that anyway, bro. For the
Pop,
most
I
part.
feel like if I got homegirls, right? I ain't gonna lie to you.
Red
I
pill
got
again.
homegirls who I'm not like. They just my homegirls. They not. We never gonna ever be anything.
Right.
So
Time out.
we
Time
we
out.
we,
Time.
we
Stop it
there
right
are
there.
women. There are women that I don't want to fuck. Right? Just because
If
I
they
don't want
call
to
you
fuck.
right now, hold on. This I'm gonna push on the spot. If they text you
No,
right now, I'm horny. What you gonna do?
no, I'm not gonna fuck them.
Ah, nigga, lie, nigga.
But Poppy, you don't. This is what I'm saying, right? There's some women that I meet that I don't want to fuck. But
Nah, you right, Ruthless.
we just happen to be cool in other things, right? In other aspects.
Right. Poppy a
And
slut monkey, man. That's
That's
all
what
it
I'm
is.
saying. If
Man,
you don't know how to
Poppy a
hold your
slut.
shit,
I ain't gonna
that's a
call him that.
problem,
I ain't gonna
bro.
call him that.
Nah, he a whole
nigga
slut
said
out
Poppy.
here. He is a smut. He
Oh,
That
is
I
word
a
said,
is
if you don't know how to
smut.
hold your shit, that's a problem.
Nah, I'm saying though, if Poppy saying he wouldn't even be friends with an ugly chick, he wouldn't even like be around them. If she ain't bad and he ain't hitting it, he ain't about to be around her. That's what he's
Right,
saying.
because he a
see,
slut.
and
Nah,
you know what,
Poppy a slut.
Gorilla? You know what, really? That is what the
Females.
women are
No
leveraging,
slut shaming.
right? That's what the women or the feminists are leveraging, right? The fact that see through time and through history, we can all agree with this. Men have always not truly been monogamous, right? We always have multiple women. It just that's history. Even Grandpa had an extra family on the side of the tracks. It's been like that forever, right? But now that we're coming to a different movement of involvement of the women, they're using that our nature against us as leverage to get the laws passed, to get their way in the society, which is once again, look at him. He's a cheater. He's a dog. He's a hoe. Whatever the name, because those names weren't for men. Those names were for women. But now they done got men to say, hey, look, he's this, he's that. And so now they're leveraging that in the laws to get all these Me Too movement, all these things done that exemplify the feminist power. And men are
Nah, you know what the
feeling
Me
this.
Too movement was? That was not what. That's not what that was, bro.
The Me Too
That's
movement, what you think the Me Too? They getting that Me Too is they're going to guys who have power over them to sexually harass, whatever. Now they're saying, hey, they don't need no proof, they don't need no evidence, they can just say he did it, and your ass is going to trial. That's what the Me Too movement's all about. That's what it took away that proof that you had to bring in evidence. You needed physical evidence to prove it. Now with the Me Too, you don't need physical evidence. All she has to do is say, I felt uncomfortable. And that could be a whole case.
Yeah, me too was needed, but at this point, these motherfuckers is abusing that shit, bro. They are
Man,
abusing that thing, bro. I don't know if it was this case. It just came out like last week, bro. It was this football player. He was a kicker, so probably a lot of people probably didn't even hear about it. He was playing for the Buffalo Bills. Some girl accused the man. He was white. Some girl accused the man of him raping her. They run a train. Allegedly, they run a train on home girl, right? That case was, of course, he got kicked out of the thing and everything, man. Gonna find out the motherfucking white boy wasn't even in the house when she got a train ran on her, bro. So that man lost millions of dollars.
yeah.
His reputation is messed up. And Hunger, she did a little she wrote a statement saying I'm sorry.
Yeah. And for the note record, they just passed laws after that, right? And now an NDA, all that, the contract agreement, that is no longer admissible if there's any, if the woman says she feels any, they've now passed laws for that. And there's a lot of men and women passing these laws. So, in my opinion, right now, the way it's going, women are moving for men to be submissive, the submissive ones, and them to be the leaders.
I believe they know who to do that with, that bullshit, because that's what I believe. I think they do that shit to whoever they think they can get away with it. That's what I believe.
They're called opportunists.
Because it was another case. Then I forgot this man. He was from Baylor University. He's supposed to be like the number 1 or 2 or 3 pick on the draft, man. Some
football.
hunger put yes in full. This happened about 4 or 5
Yeah, I
years ago.
remember
You know,
this.
you're
Go
not talking
ahead.
about, right? He got like a
Yeah, I
Nigerian
can't
name.
remember the name, but I know what
yeah.
you're
He
talking about.
The
said you
man
make
was
God's
a
image. You
monster,
can't put
bro.
your God in a woman. Why?
He was a monster. He's supposed to be the number 1. He was a defensive end, bro. Hunger say, hey, this man did this, he did that, woo, woo, woo. go. He didn't even get drafted. Happened to be alive too. That's what I'm saying. The Me Too movement was needed because some women was getting violated. But now everybody, listen, it's to the point like you might as well record all your fuck sessions, bro. You might as well record that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I get what y'all saying. Pretty much, women make horrible friends. Like you get like most of the women friends I had, they were like, "Oh yeah, let me borrow whatever."
They
I was like, "All right,
you,
sure,"
bro.
but I can't just borrow some pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't just be like, "Hey, let me borrow some."
So females are user by nature, bro. That's what I'm saying. There is absolutely no benefit to be friends with a woman unless like she can hook you with a job or some shit like that's different. That's more like a working relationship. But women are used by nature, man. If they don't get, if they're
even
not
female
asking
coworkers
you,
as friends.
listen, if they're not asking you for nothing, at the bare minimum, they need your attention. Females love to have niggas' attention. That's what friends are so crazy. They're not even good friends to each other. How many times have you met how many times you met a girl say, "Oh, I don't hang out with women"? Don't you hear that all the time?
Yeah. Hey, Happy, how do you feel about what they saying right now? Is she even on the panel?
Yeah, I'm just listening because I mean
I want
that's
to hear what you
y'all
got to say
opinion.
about this.
Specifically, what the last part?
Yeah. All of that, like women needs attention. They can't have no homeboys as friends. I just need to know what you feel about it. That's all.
Okay, me personally, that's just like anything else. That's not all women. That's just the people you run into, I guess, because obviously not all women are like that.
Do
Okay,
you
Happy,
think women
what
and
you gotta
men
say
can
about
be
that,
friends?
Blanco?
Okay, Happy, listen. This is the part that a lot of people don't understand. Is when men talk over here, right? I mean, in general, all around the world, right? We talk. Obviously, we don't mean 100% of the women in the planet are like that. Understand that. However, when we say women do this, women do that, we talking the majority of them. You understand that?
Auntie, how you feel about that?
Well, you can say majority, but that's not the truth. Because if that was the case, there wouldn't be women like me. I'm sorry, and I have to believe that I'm more majority than what you're talking about. Because y'all, as men, okay, like to talk to your specific points to make yourselves feel right. That's why you're on a panel, which was full of men until I popped up, right? Because you want to feel like you're right. So you got 7 or 6 other people that was up here which is telling you, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. No, that's not majority of the women. You haven't met half the women in the world. So how could you speak for the majority of them?
Damn, that's facts.
That's what I was just asking you though. I just wanted to hear that from the.
So you don't agree that women are users by the majority of them?
Yes.
You said are useless or users?
Users.
Users, no, because first of all, so what are you guys when you're in a woman's face? What are you?
We're makers.
Well, we use you. We use you.
Make.
No. I'm just saying, if women are users, what are men?
We are makers.
We are the
Because
shit.
you take, right?
We
But
make.
you act
Why we
like the
take?
woman's place is not important enough. So who's the real user? I want to know.
Nah, it's users on both sides.
Well, let's say this. Let's say this.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Wait.
Yeah, I do.
Y'all started something. Hold
Well,
on a
let me
minute
say
now.
something like that for it. Listen, typically men pay for dates, most of them, and they finance the whole relationship. So therefore,
Do you
and
though?
they mostly,
Stop it, Rufus. Not the whole
and they
relationship.
mostly invest with the woman. So when men are mainly pleasers, right? Because we like to pay for dates, we like to pay for things, and we don't ask for no money back. So we're more pleasers. Women are users because they'll take that money, and then if they change their mind, they'll leave you hanging.
Now, Happy.
What?
Listen, Happy. Look.
First of
Happy,
all, if
look.
you're giving a woman, if let's just say what Rufus just said, right, was a fact, right? And he has 2 wives, like he says, right, and he pays all the bills.
Yo, Happy, hold on, Happy. Somebody got playing something in the back, man.
Oh, I'm
The
sorry,
TV,
dog.
Always, Auntie J.
Yeah, until your TV's on.
She never
Nigga,
get
you
it
have the
right.
control. Mute her. Go
Hey,
ahead, Happy.
Roddy. I
Go ahead,
apologize.
Happy.
I think women can be
Happy, go
friends
ahead.
with some. Hello, I'm going.
Go ahead, girl.
Oh, go
Go
ahead.
ahead, go.
I think some women can be friends with some men. I don't think all women can be friends with all men. I don't believe that. because men don't really want to be our friends. Oh,
That's
No,
not
you don't.
true.
You're right.
they don't. What we got in common? What we gonna talk about? The fat asses? What we gonna talk about? Football? I mean, what are we? I mean,
You
in
say
all
your answer.
reality, like, what are we gonna talk about without you having an ulterior motive to want to get in my drawers? Come
Just
on,
trying to
man. Let's
borrow
keep
some
it
pussy.
real. Right. I don't give a damn
Now,
how long you say we friends. Men don't want to be friends with us.
now, Happy. Let me ask you something, Happy. Are you on when you was out there? I don't know. You married or something? You got
Yeah,
a
she
boyfriend?
married.
Okay. When you was out there single, right? Did you went out with guys that you knew you ain't had absolutely no intention to do with nothing with this nigga? Did you went out with those kind of guys?
Yep.
Yep,
You
of
see?
course.
You proving my point. Women's are users. Even that you knew you don't have you ain't had no kind of feeling.
Because
None
I
of
had
that.
friends. No. See, you're not
Why
gonna do
she
that.
have to? Right.
Because we were friends.
Right.
That doesn't mean he paid for everything just because we went out together. Listen, I don't know. Listen, I grew up in New York. I don't know where y'all
I'm
grew
from
up.
New
Me and
York.
my group
Hold on,
of
what
friends.
part?
Me and my group of friends, we all hung out together. Like I don't get what the problem is. We all hung
No,
out together.
I ask you if a guy
And
if
we
you
had
went out on it.
things to talk
Listen,
about because first of all, I love basketball.
Okay,
I
so I have
love
a question for you.
football.
Happy, hold on one second.
So,
Hold on.
but
Happy.
when you
Oh,
made
when
the
I'm
comment
young, I ain't
earlier, I
paying for
didn't say
shit.
nothing. I didn't cut you off. I didn't jump in the convo or anything. I just let you talk. Now, what did you want to ask me? That was so important.
So the man that you build your life with, can he be broke?
What did you say?
Can the man that you be in a relationship, can he be broke?
My husband is not broke.
I said, can he be though?
No, he can't be. And God
What happens?
forbid
What
he
happens
ever
if he's
is.
broke? So if he's broke, what would
God
happen to him?
forbid. God forbid, because
Husband,
we don't want to speak that into existence ever.
right? But if he becomes
But
broke, what would
I
happen to him?
married him for better or for worse. So it wouldn't even matter. If he was physically, let's say he broke a bone or something and he couldn't work. Well, I'm here. I'm his wife.
Okay, so what if he just says, you know what? I don't want to work
Love
more.
wins.
I'm done.
If he said, I don't want to work no more, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm tired. I just want to do it. You bring the money in, I'm going to chill, kick back.
Oh no, we already,
What type of
listen.
dude would do that?
For real.
Is this a
What type
question?
of man is that?
An old
What type of
man
man
would
are
do
you
that.
speaking on?
An old man could do that. An old man would do that.
No,
Probably.
an old man that's a man wouldn't even do that. No, he wouldn't.
Yes,
So
he
would you
would,
accept it?
because he
What type
could
of
have
No,
dude
he
is
other
that?
things.
wouldn't.
See, that's what's wrong with y'all. Because y'all think working is just only physically getting up every day. People get tired. We're human.
Of course, but
And at the
mine's in
end of
his
the day, if
64
you
and he
do things
still
smart,
works.
you wouldn't be working when you 60s and up anyway.
You have to
Somebody
work. You
said
can't just
define broke,
retire.
Rufus.
Hold
Huh?
on, TJ.
Somebody
let's
asked you
just
to
say,
define what broke is.
so what broke is, all right, you guys are living pretty much check to check. Y'all got a little bit, right? Everything's tight. And he basically check to check.
That is no broke.
Check to check?
Yeah, man.
That's not
means you got
broke.
that means you got a roof over your head. Broke is you sleeping
Don't
on
have
your
no
mama
money
couch. Broke is like
in the
you sleeping in your
basement.
car. If you got a roof over your head, you maintaining, bro.
Right. That's not broke.
Broke
That's
is pretty
broke to
much
you,
you don't
Rudy.
having nothing.
Blanco, you
I
don't think
thought
anything
broke
can
was
snap that nigga
zero.
though? Like that one bill that gets too much and it just snap his ass.
Well, you know what? If that one bill could just slap you, then guess what? At the end of the day, people need to
Oh, he
understand
woke
it
up.
is okay to apply for credit. If they've been working all that time, why can't they just go get credit real quick to maintain and pay their bills?
You can't just go get
You
credit
can
real
get
quick,
credit
Happy.
real quick.
Yes,
Come on
you
now.
can. Yes, you
Credit
can.
ain't
If
No,
you've
no
been
you
credit is
can't.
working,
built over time. You
listen, if
cannot
Credit
you've
is
been
a
working, but
process.
that's what I'm saying.
listen.
If you've been working,
Listen,
then you
credit is
already
a
Credit
have
is a
brain.
credit.
process, Happy.
All you
You
Yeah,
gotta
know
you
do
that.
is
cannot
apply.
just go get credit just because you
Credit
want it.
is a process,
Come on
If
now.
girl.
you've been working,
I'm a specialist
people.
on that.
Are y'all
I
missing
got a
what I
whole
said?
business on that.
You
You
can't get
can't.
You've
credit
been
next day.
working.
So
Oh
what? How
Lord.
long do you?
Oh Lord.
Wait,
Yeah, y'all know everything. I know.
What's the
One
process
mic,
to
Yeah.
get
one mic,
credit,
yo, one
Happy?
mic.
Like I said, if you've
Look,
been working, you
he
already
needs
have
some
credit.
clarification. Can you tell him?
If you've
Can
been
you actually
working, you
explain it to him?
already have credit. It's only for the
Bullshit.
people that have
You
not
know
been
damn well
working
the
and
white people
have
don't
no
got good
kind of
credit.
credit.
Half the
Girl,
people
you
in
is
America
tripping.
don't even have good credit. What you talking
Right,
about,
what are
Happy?
you
Let
talking
her-
I
about,
said
Happy?
if you've
She about
been
to tell
working,
you.
you have credit.
That is
It doesn't have to
bullshit.
be. You know what? You know what? Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'm a butt out this part. I'm gonna wait to something else
You
Yeah,
have
that
to.
but out
y'all
You
this
have to.
know
part,
You ain't
about.
saying right.
you wrong. You have to establish credit, especially if you have none.
Exactly. How do you establish credit, baby?
You apply.
No, that's not how you establish credit. Thank you very much. You can't
You have to.
apply and get credit. That's not how it works.
How you
That's
establish it?
Let's
Happy?
sit
exactly
this
how
one
it
out.
works.
You're wrong.
You
Happy?
wrong.
How
All
do you
right, hold on one
establish
second.
it?
Hold on. Don't
I
start
got
that
all
bull.
my
Let her
credit
finish
cards
her
by
Happy. Hold on.
applying.
One mic. Yo, Happy. Like,
Let her
give
finish her
the
point.
give the people the process, step by step. How you establish credit. Go ahead, girl.
You have to have a job to apply for credit, though.
Bullshit.
Let
I
her
mean, that's
tell
your
you how
principle.
you
It's
got
good.
credit on
Like
the
I
job.
said, you have to have the
Your
history. Like
kids
I
can
said.
have good credit by the time they're 18 if you do it right, Ruthless.
Yeah,
What
but
you
you
say?
gotta have a income.
I'm saying, DZ, you saying you know. Go ahead and speak, bro.
All right, now.
Yeah, go ahead, Happy.
So the way to establish credit, bro, is putting things that already you could piggyback. Like if your mama had credit and she was good credit,
There you go.
listen, and your kid is 10 years old, you could put credit off of them, and then when they 18, they got already credit, so they can go buy what the fuck they want to buy. That's the difference between white people and fucking we. And we
First
don't
of
know
all,
shit.
you can't establish credit with a 10-year-old because you
Yes,
can't
you
do
can.
Yes,
You
you
Yes,
can.
you
cannot
can.
do
If
a
the
Yes,
stuff
you
is
can.
in your
Tripping,
name, yes,
Auntie
you
J.
Why would you
can.
Y'all
put that
sleep.
shit in a child's name? No, you sleep.
No,
You
Auntie
know
J,
what? Why
You
listen.
not?
sleep.
Because he just
Time
explained
out.
it to you.
You
He just
Rosie
Time out.
don't
explained it to
pay.
you. Why?
You sleep.
The
Rosie
easy,
don't
Okay.
pay, and then your
Okay.
child have
listen.
credit
So
already.
what does
Auntie J,
credit
baby.
resolve in? History. You gotta have history, right? One,
Yes.
don't have derogatory
Exactly.
anything derogatory on your name, right? Okay,
Go
I don't
ahead,
hear
you
nobody
telling
talking.
us.
Now, okay,
Huh?
Auntie
You
J,
telling us.
Auntie J, hold on, Auntie J, do you have like a grandkid? How's your grandkid?
I
That's why
have
we ain't
3.
got good credit. Nah, dog. The
I
fuck?
have
What is
great
the
credit. My credit score is
what is
811.
how old is your oldest grandkid, Auntie J?
14.
Yeah, put
Okay,
them in your
you
name.
got
Put
you
them
got
in
you
your
got you
name.
got credit cards?
Yeah, I do.
All you have to do is add your 14-year-old grandkid as an authorized user onto your stuff on your credit card, and they get like a probably you can put the limit on it, probably $500. As soon as they use it, you turn around and pay it off the $20, whatever, right? That's how they establish
Oh, yeah,
credit
this is
early.
not
So at the time,
financial advice. This is not financial advice.
Most of it's
This is not
history.
financial
at that
advice.
time,
This is opinion.
nigga, what?
No, I'm just trying to remember. Just you trust me. You always want to say that this is not financial
Nigga, that
advice.
shit's on the internet, bro. That's the
I
easiest
know,
shit
but
ever.
you can still trust me. Trust me, Poppy.
Okay,
I
okay.
understand, but trust me. You get what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Yeah, but that's one. It's easy that way. It's that easy that you can just put them into your credit card bill. That's it, man. And make sure you call all 3 of the major people that track your credit, like
Credit
Equifax and
bureaus,
them, and
experience.
to make sure that they keep reporting. You got to get the credit cards that report to them. That's how they establish credit early. At the time your grandkid becomes 18, man, that little boy gonna have at least a 750.
Little girl.
Yeah,
Little
but
girl.
Poppy,
Her mama got
yeah.
credit. Why her mama can't do it? Her mama got
Our mama
credit
can do
card.
it too. Our mama can do it too.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like that's how you
Y'all
start a
just
poker. It don't
schooled
matter
me
what
on
do.
something because I did not know that.
Called piggybacking.
I thought you couldn't have a contract with people under 18
It's
or
not a
establish a
contract, man.
contract.
It's not a contract.
It's not a contract.
I thought it's a contract.
No, it's not.
Credit is a contract. You sign a
No,
lot of
it's
papers.
not.
Thinking.
It's
Don't
not.
talk when the man is talking.
Who you talking to? I
Hey,
thought
nah,
they
you
just put
funny.
you down because you was asleep. You woke.
Yeah, but you woke me up. One dude put a spell on me to knock me out, but then you
Fuck
came
you.
up here
Don't
and
say
did
that
your
shit.
little hoodoo
Don't
and
say
that
that
woke me
shit.
up.
Nidus, go to sleep.
Go back to sleep.
Deezy, I can get back on you. I'm woke now. I got all my energy back.
Hey, good. Stay awake then. Stay awake. Stay awake. Stay awake.
Easy
Nah,
popped
but
up. So do you think women and men can be friends
No, they can't.
without nothing?
go ahead, Nidus. You the
Without
OG.
just be platonic friends.
I mean, that's different.
Like I call you, how you doing? Whatever, and I have a real life conversation with you
Yeah.
without there being any motives or anything. Can you do it?
Yeah. If he rainbow, if he You know what I'm saying? If he not
Right,
into
because
women,
I was about to say that because I've done it with those,
mhm.
but I've never done it with a regular man. No.
We're not gonna say that about DZ. DZ just as cool with ladies.
Really?
Nighters.
Men and
And then it might be the part of
men and women cannot be platonic friends,
we
man. That's
cannot be
extremely hard, man.
friends.
That's
What we
extremely
gonna
hard, man.
talk about?
I think if
We're
she
not
keep you,
dating.
if she puts you in what's called the friend zone, you know what I'm saying? Like if you might want head, but she, you know what I'm saying, she cool too, and you don't mind like chilling around her or speaking to her other than
That means you a sucker if you stay there. You a sucker if she
I
put you in a
mean,
friend zone and you stay there like a dumbass.
that's what I'm saying. That's what the word around YouTube is. That
So
make you
does
a
that
simp.
mean
That
that
make
men
you
are users? The one that called him a sucker. Does that mean that men are users because what you chose not to be a friend because you can't get none?
Lamb. That's a question.
No,
to
we're
you,
not
but
used to. We're just man. That's just the man nature, man.
you
More
said that's just
popular
man nature.
to
It's just
use
the man
misuse women more, like
No,
men
nobody
do it.
using nobody. Women use
If
men
you
more
sleep with a
than men
woman,
use women. What are you talking about? I
no,
mean, women
men.
use men more than women. The men use women, bro.
I think men use women more because
I don't think so.
I do
Shouts out to the
because
chat. They
these
said
men
friend
these
zone ain't
days,
friends.
right?
Auntie Jay, with your
What?
track record, you can't tell you nothing. You got a track record of being a user.
Don't
You
talk to
admit
me.
that.
No.
They
Auntie
said you
Jay
Don't
on her
talk to
wheel.
me.
She admitted it.
I wasn't no healer.
Confessed
I
it.
was a user. That
That's
was
what I just
20.
said.
Wait a minute. What do you do, Auntie J?
She confessed it.
I
And we
did.
don't want to know, Blanco.
Okay, then so what are we talking about here then?
Blanco, we
But
do
why
not
you
want to know.
always bringing up shit? You
Please,
always
please.
Because you said men are more. Now I'm saying, hold up. Women are more users. Men don't have no problem with paying the bills. We'll go in and pay for dinner without asking anything back. Y'all the
Well,
one
who
who
told y'all
understand
to
Nah,
do
women.
that?
that ain't the
You know
case
Who
what,
because he
told
just
y'all
Ruthless?
to
said
You
do
know
that?
what, Ruthless? That's all you talk about is dinner. Oh, we pay for
That's
dinner. We
all.
pay for
Yeah,
dinner. We
yeah,
pay for every
dinner.
single show. It
yeah. That's
doesn't
where it
matter
starts.
what we
Single
talking about.
time.
That's where it
Every
starts.
show, you always up here talking
We
about
paying for the
paying for
park.
dinner, paying
We
for dinner.
paying for
How about
Disneyland.
you pay for some damn groceries so she could cook or you cook
I
with your
thought you
lazy
paid for
behind?
some rent and electric or
Right, he always
mortgage
talking about,
and
oh,
shit.
we'll take you out to dinner.
Happy, what's
You was up
going on
here
with
a
you?
few episodes ago
Okay.
talking about,
Okay,
oh,
so
if you
here's
pay
the
for
deal, right?
dinner, she owe you
Here's the
some.
deal. Y'all
Don't
gonna
What
quit
nobody
do
playing
owe
with
I
these
you
owe
nothing.
men.
You
you?
paid for
Y'all
dinner.
gonna quit playing with these men's
What do
emotions
I
and
owe
shit
you
like
if you
that.
buy me a
Like
silk
you
dress? What
just
do I
trick
owe
your
you?
way in. You're just gonna get dangerous for you guys. So you guys need to
appreciate
clean
you.
that shit up.
You know what? You come out with
You
these
pay
rash
for
statements
dinner. They could
when
pay for
you
their
got
own
two
dinner.
women and neither one
Not
of
to
them know
different
about
you and
each
hear you
other.
talk.
Whatever, Ruthless. Go ahead with that pity pack shit. You all
Ain't no pity
liar.
pat. It's real. It's
But
real.
if
Oh,
it's
shut up,
real,
Like I
player,
say, just
man.
because
why
you want to be
can't
a
you be
feminist right
real?
now, that doesn't make you any better than any other woman that's out here using men. You
And
used to
it
be
doesn't make you any better if you
and
using
still a
women.
user, and that's it.
I'm not a
Okay.
user now. I'm married.
You still use oh yeah. Okay.
I'm not a
Okay.
user.
Yeah, I see.
I'm not a user.
I'm of the opinion
As
that
you
marriage is like real life.
who's paying the mortgage?
You gotta be one of them guys who are okay with you know what I'm saying, paying for
Both.
everything for the rest of your life, right? I mean,
And I think that's crazy.
That's what you signing up for. If that's what you starting out with, where you paying for everything, that's what you end up with.
Yeah, and I think it's
No,
crazy for men to
that's like
set
the
themselves
ultimate
up
trick.
like that.
I do
I really
believe that
do.
the man. I do believe that the man got to pay for the first 3, 4, 5 days, though.
Yeah,
but
there's
here's the
nothing
problem,
wrong with that.
Poppy, but here's the problem. It sets precedence though, right? So now she's expecting that now. It's very rare. It's very rare that a woman's going to volunteer and say, you know what, I'm gonna pay for the next 5 dates. That's
If
not
I
gonna
fuck with you, I don't mind. That's not true.
Ruthless. That's incorrect, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I deal with
Thank
a lot
you.
of females. I deal with a lot of females, bro. And
You're your wife. No, you don't.
listen,
No, you don't. You got a wife, Poppy. You married.
I
don't
got a
have
wife.
a
Nigga, I'm
wife.
even married.
I was about to
He's
say,
not
Poppy ain't
married.
married.
I got
He's
listen.
doing what I used to do.
Hold
You talk
on.
about.
I got outside.
I got 2 girlfriends. Nigga, I'm messing with 2 girls
See
right now. They
that?
know of each other. Everything good, bro. Listen,
Exactly.
listen.
Tell
See
him, Poppy.
that?
Talk your
Now
shit.
he's telling the truth. Tell Ruthless how to do it, Poppy.
No, I don't know how to do nothing. I'm just saying, like, I believe what he's saying is incorrect. That from what I seen, listen, if a female like, it come down to that, bro. If she like you, homegirl, she don't got no problem picking up that tab, bro. That's what it come down to him. If you ain't that nigga, she ain't gonna do it. If you that nigga, she will do it with a smile in her face.
That's
right. We definitely will.
I keep telling you niggas, bro. Listen,
you're not saying that there's anomalies, right? There's some women that will, but for the most part, right, these women are complaining that men need to step it up, right? They need to have 6 figures and all this other shit. So therefore,
we are not on those. So why are you on 6 figures if we just dating?
Let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100. Women are just better at this than we are. They're business people. They're coming in with a business mindset. They're looking at what you can do for them.
Not, bro.
My
nigga.
You over there in where you at? What state? What country you in? Thank you. We talking about America.
He said
you. This how these women are doing out here.
Because of your accent.
This how these women are doing out here.
Nigga, I'm in America, nigga.
Oh Lord,
I thought you was in South America.
Immigrant shit. Look here.
These women out here clowning, man. I'm telling you right now.
Hey, Ruth.
Nigga, I was born in Colombia. Listen, I was born in Colombia, raised in New York. You know, I'm American citizen, right?
Apparently not.
Oh no, he ain't got his passport yet, but he in New York.
Okay, my bad, Poppy.
I'm fucking no.
I mean, your accent throws me off, Poppy.
Your accent might throw him off. What are we talking about?
I know that green card holder. I'm an American citizen. I got a passport, nigga.
Poppy, your accent throw me the fuck off though.
And even on,
but you ain't got a problem like
even if he was somewhere else, right?
No, but here's the thing.
These topics
Ruthless. But here's the thing, Ruthless, man. Look, listen, man. I have been out with a lot of women, my nigga, in my lifetime. I'm in my 30s, bro. So I'm still in my prime, right? I have found one woman yet to ask me how much money I got in my bank account.
Thank you.
Much money I got out in my pocket. And guess what? My friends, they tell me the same thing too. Once again, I keep telling you niggas, bro, women only got rules for the niggas that they don't want, okay? Those are the ones that gotta pay the high price. Like, yeah, if he's corny, oh yeah, you better have the 6 figures. If you corny as fuck, they're gonna make you pay. But if it is the nigga that they like, they're going all out for it, dog.
Say that part, that way.
Hey, that way. Bro, keep my name out your mouth, bro. Go to sleep.
Yes, go to bed.
I'm gonna call why you over here faking. I heard you over there on Ed's channel talking about when your husband in the shower, you tell him that he let you drain him and all that wild shit.
What are we talking about yesterday, nigga?
Don't come over here and act like
don't tell me nothing.
Let me say one more thing.
You went to sleep?
I don't want to talk to you.
Go to sleep, nigga.
I'm pretty sure everybody up here watched watched the clips of the Kendra G show, right?
Yeah, with Jay Prince.
Why all these women say on that show? They say the same exact thing over and over and over. You know why? Because women, they love to copy after each other because they think they're saying some deep shit, but they ain't saying nothing. You know what they say? They always be like, "Well, my next nigga, he better make 300,000 every 2 weeks."
Well, how much you make?
And then Kendra G, no, hold on. Kendra G always hit on like, "Oh, how much money your baby daddy
hold up.
make?"
Right, how much you make?
My baby daddy only make 40,000.
You read that? Read that, Poppy. Read what that say, Poppy.
Hold on, can you repeat that one more time? Sorry.
Can you read that chat on there? On the screen.
Every woman should go after what is best for them. Men are supposed to be providing. Just say that you can't afford the women that you truly want.
Bam, there it is, right there.
Is that for
her? When she say afford, look, when you hear words like afford and provide, she looking for a trick. She looking for a payment. Look, why can't we legalize prostitution?
I think that was for
put your price up front.
Right.
That wasn't for me. That ain't one for me. But this is what I'm gonna say, right? I can me. It ain't about what we can afford, what we can't afford. Once again, we just want a little bit of stability, a little bit of reciprocation in the psychological aspect, and we straight. We ain't tripping on the money. Fuck that.
That's not all you want.
I pay for the motherfucking dinners, but
That's
you ain't
not
gonna
all
be
you
over talking
want.
me. You ain't gonna be over talking me, and you ain't gonna be questioning me about the thing in my life. And if I want another bitch, then you gonna have to accept that.
He lied. He lied.
It's all about how you do it, man. You just
Right,
gotta
he got like he got an attitude about
Bobby,
it.
I'm not taking this shit. No, listen. If you want finance, I want romance, and it's gonna be not just with you. Okay, you can get on the team. Okay, but I'm gonna have. I mean, listen, I'm not giving monogamy for free. Why would I give
That's why
and then be faithful to this bitch? Come on,
that's why you gotta find girls that like girls, man. That's how I like to play.
Man,
that make it a whole lot easier for
women
you,
can
bro.
get way more women than you could, and that's
Listen,
just facts.
one thing I know. Look, all you have to do is get yourself at least a girl that is assist. Assist is a good looking woman. You see what I'm saying? 6, 7, and 8, something like that, bro. Guess what? Then all the girls gonna come flocking at you, boy. Let that girl put them on the nice ass dress on, boy. They're gonna start asking about you. Next thing you know, man, you having a 3-way situation. So it's not that hard, my nigga. It's actually.
For some men it is.
It's so easy, bro.
Trigger, bro.
Huh?
That's what she said.
Ruthless got the women trigger in the chat, boy.
Somebody said the price went up. Nah, I think the price is actually down right now.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this, and this is for the men, right? This is for the men. This ain't for you, Auntie J, so don't get offended.
I'm not.
Women are moving in a business mindset now. These modern women have a business mindset, and us men, we need to step in this shit with a business mindset as well. All that motherfucking Disneyland shit is over with, nigga. You gotta move where they moving now. It's just the way it goes.
Listen, Ruthless, what you're saying is not completely incorrect, but most women nowadays, they want to move like niggas, but they cannot move like us, bro, because everything that a female do is based on feelings. Pay attention every time that they got there on talk, what they always say, I feel like,
I don't say that. If you notice, I don't say that.
Everything is a feel, bro. So
right.
Yes.
I noticed that too.
One thing that people need to understand is when these females get on these panels on the Instagram, all that bullshit, they're all gonna lie to you, bro. Because females are backwards. They're gonna tell you some shit, and they do the completely opposite thing what they're doing. They always contradict themselves, left and right. Listen, like I say, everybody that show that Kendra G shows is very telling, bro. They always tell you, I'm looking for a nigga that made 200,000. So Kendra G always asks me, how much money your baby daddy make? Oh, he made about 20,000. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they saying that because they hear that from the nest, bro. That's what they all say, that dumbass shit. They don't even know a nigga that makes 200,000.
Right, and they can't get a man that makes it.
Once again, Poppy, these simps are making them what they worth. It ain't them themselves. That's true. The simps out here who's willing to bend over their back, to bend over backwards, and these pro women men, because niggas be pillow talking to these bitches, man. They come on these panels. They do. Yeah, we want feminine, we want submissive, but then they pillow talk saying, "Oh, be all you can be." Yeah, get them niggas. Yeah, fuck that nigga. He lame anyway, right? And they run with that shit. So therefore,
and I don't feel sorry.
The men is fueling this fucking shit, right? Because the women are feeding off them, which is feeding their ego, and they're making their fucking move. And
you can't shame her into taking something less than what she already getting. I mean,
right?
Honestly,
it makes so much.
That's why I'm like, what is the whole question about with the whole? Does he have to be? Can he be broke? Like, who? Why would anyone want somebody broke? And that's on men too. You shouldn't even want nobody broke.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I don't understand why they was going at. What's the girl name? Wasn't it Ebony? What Ebony Jackson and shit like that?
Ebony K. If she don't want a bus driver, she don't have to have one.
I don't understand why they were going hard at her. Yo, that's a whole law. That's a whole lawyer right there, man. That girl is like on TV and shit like that. Of course, you don't want no goddamn bus. Okay, look, and I know this for a fact. Listen, the mother of my kids, my nigga, she's a goddamn lawyer. She makes 280,000 every year, bro. You see what I'm saying? So this is money, baby. However, what she said was kind of crazy because a bus driver, most of these goddamn communities, a bus driver,
Poppy.
electrician, a bus driver make a good living.
Since you're gonna say that, you make $200,000 a year.
I thought it was way more than that, bro. Nick, okay, I'll give you. I'm gonna give you a taste. In the first, let me see, January, February, March, April. In the first 3 months of the year, I already made 78,000, bro. I flip cars, man. I made a whole lot of money. I'm doing okay. And I come over here and tell you, nigga, I'm broke because I don't care about no money because I make it, bro. I know I'm rich. But I make a couple dollars.
So like I said, it ain't no brotherhood over here. The brother's supposed to lift the brothers up, but he over here want to shot call and big ball and talk down to Deezy. Deezy, speak up for yourself, man. Don't take that shit.
Who the fuck are you?
What are you talking about?
Nah, what's up with you and Dizzy, man? What did Dizzy do to you, man?
Right.
They don't like immigrants,
take
bro.
the
They don't
screws
like
on my
immigrants.
wheelchair.
Oh, that was him?
That was not him.
There's actually a nigga beside me, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Now, if a bus driver that kind of meet her standard, like she like how the nigga look, oh, she would give him the pussy. She just ain't gonna do it right away. But like people say,
believe this, Poppy. She might give him some, but she's not building with him. I'll tell you that.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
She just came out and said it, Auntie J. She just said she not, unless he owns the bus. That's what she said. Unless he owns the bus company, she's not fucking with him.
But let's keep it
okay,
real.
okay, Ruthless. I got one for you. I got one for you. We all know who Nicki Minaj is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did with a she did.
Who's Nicki Minaj with?
Yeah, she's with a significantly less money than her.
Okay, no less money. No.
He has no money.
You gotta hold on 1 second, Auntie J. You gotta be clear. This nigga makes no money.
Right.
None.
Okay, look. So now, who do you think run the show on that house?
She do.
Nicki.
No.
Yes.
No, she don't run no show. You crazy?
Okay. Well, what? Hold on, Auntie J. Please give me a second, baby. Look.
Okay.
Listen. Tell me why you think that Nicki Minaj is running the show in that.
You see,
because she has all the money, nigga.
You think that's how that goes?
That's how that goes.
Yeah. That is not how that goes.
Especially ball like that. She's like,
look. All right, look. Listen. Nicki Minaj's husband, because they got married. That's a nigga that he did about 7 or 8 years in prison. He just got out. Like
that's her first love.
5 years ago. Bingo. Here you go. There you go. Now you get in the picture. Now you get in the picture. Yeah.
So
I'm really listening. Nicki Minaj is a hold on 1 second. Can y'all hear me? There, I'm going in.
Yeah.
Okay, Nicki is $100 million woman, bro, right? She's worth about that, between 80 and 100. So that means she got financial advice. That means she got advertisements. She got the whole thing going. I'm pretty sure everybody advised Nicki Minaj was like, yo, don't mess with that nigga. That nigga was in jail for raping woo and this and that, because that's what he was in jail for raping somebody. Attempted rape. One of those crazy sex charges, right?
Pedophilia.
No, it wasn't that. The women. No, I don't think it was that, but it was something along the.
Auntie J, you a wild woman.
So look, so the nigga got out. So listen, so everybody probably advised that Nicki not to mess with him. She still was like, no, this is my nigga. Do you think that nigga that was her first love, all that bullshit, do you think she gonna run that nigga a jail, nigga? You must be at your goddamn mind, boy. That nigga running that girl over there, homie.
No, you're not. No,
she is running that woman over there, man. He got her, bro.
How do you say he's not?
They got married,
my nigga. Since he got out, bro, she ain't been the same.
Thank you.
What you mean? She's still wearing that revealing clothes.
I'm talking about she ain't.
That's for the show.
Still got niggas all on her videos.
That's for the cameras. She has to make her money.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying she's still the same to me. She's still making the videos with dudes on her. She's still wearing them revealing clothes. Okay?
That's her job.
That's what they do.
That's her job.
I'm not saying what's her job or not. I'm just saying she's the same.
Ruthless, you're so close-minded. It's ridiculous. It's really hard to have a conversation.
Let's move it around a little bit. So, Poppy, what you talking about? The difference between the stick and the trick, right?
Go ahead. Yeah. That because that nigga, listen, a nigga like that. Okay, her nigga is a known blood member. He part of the gang. He a blood right in New York. Big Sue, that's how they call him, right? Son, I'm pretty sure if that nigga tell Nikki jump, that Nikki is saying how high you want me to jump.
I bet that.
Nigga's running that show, bro. Niggas like that. Listen, street. Yo. This is what y'all niggas don't understand, man. Street niggas, bro. Nigga, one thing about these niggas, man, listen, these niggas be having these females running like a clockwork, bro. Because you know why these niggas? Because these niggas is ruthless, my nigga. They don't give a fuck.
He don't care.
They don't give a fuck. And one thing about women, like, listen, they're gonna tell you over here they don't. They like niggas that are reckless and ruthless.
They do. He got caught with a new Mercedes drive. He bought him a new Mercedes.
What you women like is a leader. And a lot of these men out here are not leaders, they followers. That's why these women play games with them.
Listen, Nightish. They like leaders, but they don't want you to lead that dick into no other bitch. So that's a dumb motherfucking clause in the contract. So if you give that dick away and she find out, she gonna lead your ass right out that front door.
That's not true if you let her know up front.
Man, he ain't let, look at the
I ain't lying. She can either get with the program or roll up, move around.
Come on, man. They got a kid together.
Say it again, Auntie J.
No, I'm just saying the man is running the show.
He's not telling him, I'm gonna go out here and fuck all these bitches. No, he's not doing that. She's too much money. She has too much power.
She bought him a brand new car, knowing he ain't have a driver's license. He got caught. Okay, you talking about she running it? If she running, why you buying a man a car, right? That don't have a driver's license.
She running the show.
Oh my God!
No.
He's
submitting to her.
Not running the show. The man doesn't have a job. All he gotta do is keep poking on her like he do. Okay. I don't think he genuinely loves her like she loves him.
How you know?
Because I just don't think them type of people are capable of real love.
That's your opinion.
The best way.
That's just all of this is my opinion.
No. That's the best way. She's supposed to love you way more than you love her. You ain't supposed to pedestalize her.
That's right. Okay.
You're ruthless.
Why can't we love each other equally?
Nicki Minaj's husband run that show over there, my nigga. I promise.
He don't believe that.
I wish I could win a bet.
That's a man being a man.
That he's not running that show. It's just no way.
He is. You crazy.
Nicki's a modern woman. She's a modern woman.
I don't care what she is.
He put a baby in her. He married the bro.
Modern.
And all of that, bro. And she's the breadwinner over there.
Right.
Men are not modern. Men are not modern.
Men are whatever they want to be.
Men want traditional women. That's what they want.
Men set the standard.
Man wants a good pussy, man. That's
it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Basically, these motherfuckers is not traditional.
Over and over
Most
again.
These motherfuckers gonna get ran by the bitch and by a dude. They not leaders.
I
really
never ran my husband.
They really
ever.
kick ass like a motherfucker. They really gotta ask if they can talk. If they can go outside tonight.
That's why it's not beneficial for men to marry women. It's not benefit at all.
Women don't want to marry that type of man for real, unless he. And some women just like that. I ain't gonna lie. Some women like to tell
they
them
got
what
friends on him like they do Diesel. Deezy.
Yo, Ruthless. Why you don't think it's beneficial for a man to marry a woman?
Because the moment you marry her. Is your name Ruthless too?
Go ahead, Ruthless.
Is if the moment he marries a moment a man marries a woman, right? All the laws in all the United States is on her side. So therefore, as soon as you marry her, right? She now has the leverage. And that's why remember the song "Cheaper to Keep Her." That was I'm saying for many years. It's cheaper. A lot of dudes wouldn't leave because it was cheaper to keep her.
Nobody gets married to look for.
I was just asking you because I'm not into the whole marriage thing, bro. But then
don't get married,
And
Get married, Poppy.
no, but at the same time, look, at the same
But
time,
Ruthless, Johnny Taylor was a trick.
Okay, but it says cheaper to keep her.
Yeah,
no,
because
at the same time, roughly, I haven't reached 40 years old yet, so I'm pretty sure my way of thinking will change when I get older. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it will.
Poppy,
It will.
this is my advice to any man. Do not marry, especially when you're getting the same benefits in a relationship, regular relationship. Because once you marry, the government will step in and will be hovering just to get your money. Because if she get paid, they get paid. That's just the way it goes.
Hey, the Colombian
But
women
look,
built
but
different,
hold on, time out. Now,
What is he talking about?
Hold on, because that's one of the things I think that the manosphere kind of contradict themselves. Because look, I believe, for example, if I was with whatever woman I was with, let's say I was with Maria Kisha, one of these girls, right? And I was with her and I ain't had nothing. And all of a sudden, in a 10-year span, yo, I happen to have like a cool $1 million or $2 million, right? And we split up. I think she deserves a little bit of that, bro. I do believe that, especially if she got my kids.
Poppy.
Now, hold on. Let me finish. Okay. It's another side to that coin. Now, if I got a couple dollars now. Let's say for the sake of the argument, I got money now, right? And and I met her when I'm up. I'm sorry, I cannot give you nothing because you ain't helped me build this up, man. So you were like I'm dictating the rules over here. You see what I'm saying? So it's two different ways you got to look at it.
So I'm agree with you, right? So because here's the deal: aesthetically, men, especially if they have children with a woman and they truly have compassion for this woman, if they do leave them for another woman, they will make sure that okay, I'm gonna make sure you take care of my kids. That's history, right? Historical. But what's happening is this is not the problem. The problem is the women are leaving and taking half. Just simple. It's easy for them. It's easy for them to do it. And it don't have to necessarily be. And the number one reason for divorce is lack of commitment. And the women are leading that category. They just don't want you no more. So
that's not true.
Listen,
the number one reason for divorce is money.
The devil gets in these women's heads, right? They might really like you. They might really like what they got. But then if you have a lot of money and a lot of assets, then it's beneficial for them to leave you and get everything. And it's a bad. I'm not saying
somebody they absolutely love and care for
like that, but a lot of women are leaving because they want something for. That's why they won't marry a broke man, because when they marry them, they want something they can take.
A broke man won't marry a woman.
Women marry broke men every day, bro.
All the time. Nikki just married her husband.
If anybody want to be a wife out there, come to Death Row.
Well, okay, first of all, let me start by asking, because once again, because it seems like everybody always got like this different, because they always, oh, this is my definition. I need to know what is really broke. And I start broke to me is a 30-plus-year-old man living at his mama or living with his brother, his cousin, sleeping in the couch. That's broke to me. What is broke to you, bro?
Broke is check to check, and one mischeck, everything, all the house falls down. So that's pretty much broke. You can't really do nothing extra. You just living day to day. I mean,
but Doris, do you know that 88% of America live paycheck to paycheck?
Right.
That's why it's stress on the household.
Who's stressed?
When you live in check to check, that's stressful, because let's say something happens and you lose your job or get hurt, everything falls.
No, just
why you always think of work
when you hitting the doggy style so you have good traction?
You know what?
What you talking about, Nightish?
You don't want to know.
Wouldn't be a good like a better business move if, let's say, if two people that is living paycheck to paycheck get together, so now they can increase that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is, right? Social media is killing the game. and women are looking at that shit and saying, "Look, I can do better all by myself."
Men are doing it too.
They're gonna get an OnlyFans account. They can go strip. They don't need you to be. They can be broke all by themselves. So if you ain't providing them that, right, that lifestyle that they need, and they see that y'all struggling, and she's seeing these other women out here flossing all this money on Instagram and all this because they're at the strip club working, or they on OnlyFans account. They see, even though it's not true, but they'll see that and say, you know what? I can be broke all by my. I'm gonna get my money and I'm gonna do it, and I don't want you around. I don't, because once they get it, they don't want to share it. So therefore, they will walk away from your ass.
Right. So what they do is, since they look at these accounts and all that, they on Adderall and everything else, sitting at the house after they leave the club, taking pictures with all their girlfriends, crying, know they lonely as fuck. So they, like I said, bring your ass to death row.
I don't know. Me personally, bro, I don't really pay attention.
But you know
what they say, bro, because I know they be capping
you're
90%
blessed,
of the shit they be saying anyway. So
you're blessed.
why
I say
even?
keep
Why
the
even?
situation like it is. You don't need to. Hey, keep everything the same. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Don't take no advice from him, Bobby. No.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's my nigga, man.
No, you do not want to listen to ruthless advice with relationships. What are we talking about?
I know I go in that department, man.
DJ, you got ain't the birds calling you?
Isn't the lion calling you? Let me go eat your ass up back there.
I would say this. We gonna get pussy no matter what, right? So that's cool. And men are gonna be with women, women gonna be with men. But once again,
men ain't getting no booty.
Just be careful. Be careful. Don't marry these women.
So you think Knight is getting some booty?
Roughly, do you believe that? Do you believe that only 20% of the men is fucking like 80% of the women?
Hey, let me tell you something, Poppy. Let me tell you something, Poppy. I went to a college, right? Listen, I went to a college campus this last week, right? On this, we doing this program, and I was observing. Man, these college dudes ain't getting no pussy, man. It's only the athletes, and even like it was like that in high school.
But it's always been like that, though.
Listen, only the athletes are the doughboys with a bag. Are older gentlemen who established they were getting all the pussy. They're getting the pussy. The dudes in college that got shit. These women are not giving them no pussy, man. They're not giving no pussy.
Why would you?
See that?
But hear me out, Ruthless. Look, because look, you know what? I believe that. You know why? Because now that I'm doing this YouTube shit nowadays, right? For the past 14 months, or like that, about a year, right? These niggas get on these panels. God damn, man, they be saying some retarded shit, bro. I can't see why these bros pussy don't get wet for these dudes, man. In real life, they all want to see that and talk about these goddamn stats. 51% of the men is childless and is middle class. Like nigga, bro.
I can't take it.
They had the audacity afterwards to say, "Did you come?"
You ain't no good. What they say, Knight?
I only know the stats because these people repeat that shit so much, nigga. That
is that Ronnie Ron? Did Governor Ron just say that statement? Auntie J's a smart one on this panel?
No, that was Ron. Not Ron. No, that's not Ron. That's Ron.
That you, Ron?
Nope, it's another Ron.
Don't be mad. He can have his opinion. What's wrong with you?
Auntie J, if a motherfucker say you smart, I don't. Man, this war is over.
I am.
Niggas are sipping, and they not.
Husbands don't simp for wives.
Auntie J, you a feminist.
They just do what husbands do.
Faking you here to spoil the men's parade.
I don't know anything about a feminist. I came up with a question. Can a man and a woman?
You're a feminist. You're pro-woman. You're pro-woman.
I'm a woman.
You're pro-woman.
No, not all women. No, I'm not.
You are.
Happy. Why you ain't backing up Auntie J?
I'm not for the woman that's on welfare, not doing a goddamn thing but keep producing children.
That's not your business.
So what? That's what you said. I'm a feminist, and I'm for all women.
You're pro woman.
Don't tell me what I'm for. You don't know me like that.
So soon as let's say something about Happy, you jumping on her side.
Because she was telling the truth when she was telling the truth.
And she's a feminist, so therefore, Happy over there. I don't know what she doing. She over there cooking hardball chitlins.
You know what? I would never make a pot of chitlins, not even for you, not even if you paid me, because you nasty. Anyway,
you got a price.
Hold on, Happy. That's a New York girl right there, man. What you from New York, right?
Yeah, I'm from New York.
What part, baby? For the right price. I'll tell you that.
Let me guess. You from the Bronx?
Nope.
Brooklyn?
Man, she from
nope.
She's from Island.
No man's land.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna tell you where I'm from, though, because I don't want to give out any more information than I already have in these spaces.
Anybody want to come visit you?
Excuse you. I didn't say you wanted to see me. You're not gonna see me, baby. Trust and believe, because I would never join your panel.
You get that information out, everybody will be like, oh, whatever.
Yo, whose panel?
Okay, I would never join your panel because you are like the like you just give me the creepy crawlies. Like you just sound ridiculous.
All the time.
Never.
Happy. Why you ain't happy? Why you ain't happy?
Yeah.
I'm here to make you happy.
I'm always happy.
I'm here to make you happy.
Yo, Happy got that small. Who you got that small for, Happy?
I'm the motherfucking boss.
That's all you talk about.
Stop talking so I can hear other people.
Happy said she got the smoke for Rufus, right?
Yeah, who she got that smoke for? Yeah, I thought Happy was happy.
Yeah, because he's always full of crap. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't gonna say nothing, but he wouldn't be calling my name and stuff. Like, leave me alone. You know I don't like you.
You got a nice name. You got a name called Happy. You always happy.
No, yeah. My name is cool. My name is great. I love it because that's me. You know, I'm happy all the time, even if it sounds like I'm not. Like, if y'all ever catch me on Fight Club cursing somebody out, don't get it twisted. I'm happy. I'm just here for the shits and giggles like everybody else. You know, that's all. But I'm cool.
I'm so lost. Like, who you don't like?
So happy. Do you think?
Because he's full of crap and like he just keeps repeating the same old smuck and rhetoric, and he up here like honestly. Okay, do y'all really want to know what I feel about Ruthless?
Yeah, go
ahead. One man that would never be able to be friends. Okay.
No.
No. I know this is not what the topic was, but I'm gonna make it about me and him right now. And let me tell y'all why I do not like him. Because he sits up here and he talks the same shit it doesn't matter what the topic is. He says the same thing every time. Then he acts like he's clueless as to the things he says. Then when he gets caught in his lies or when he gets proven wrong, you know, he acts like that wasn't even what the situation was about. He sit up here and to me, I'm sorry, but he be sucking D to a lot of these guys. He be kissing butt to a lot of these guys. You get what I'm saying? And he think everything. He think he the funniest thing on the planet, and he has not made me laugh one time in all the weeks I've been coming to these damn channels. Not one time, because don't shit he say it's funny, but he always freaking laughing about something. What are you laughing about? Change that background. You're happy melting and shit, and sometimes your whole body be floating. Like, just do something else. Like, stop being worried about what other people saying up here when you actually have nothing to add to the combos ever. I just don't like him. Like, he's just full of crap. And then he want to come at some men that actually are proving points, and then he come back talking over them just to say the same crap that didn't make sense in the beginning. He says the same shit every single week. I swear. It's tiring. It's stressful. Like, I don't like dumb niggas, and he one of them. Oh, snap. God forgive me. I don't like dumbass guys. Like, he's a dumbass guy. Like he's crazy. Like,
and then every time you talk about marriage, he talk about divorce rate. Come on now, who gets married to talk about divorce?
All he talks about is paying for dinner. Who cares? Just shut up.
About a fucking dinner.
And you know some groceries. I don't know. He just want to be heard, but I mean, everybody needs an outlet sometimes, so I don't blame him. I get it, because there people come up here for different reasons. You get what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
All right, now you can talk, Auntie.
I agree with every goddamn thing she said. And since you don't want to buy no dinner, since you don't want to buy no dinner, cook her dinner. Or let her cook you dinner.
Yeah, she
There's
could
other ways around that. Listen to this bullshit. I would never cook for you.
Y'all rose. Y'all out of line.
Let me read the
So
super chat.
make sure y'all in line. That's
Yo,
all.
super chat time. Hold on.
On DB, she's right. Ruthless literally said the same thing every stream he's on.
And I'm standing on that.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm standing on that. Y'all
We know.
Y'all need to be lined up right.
So hold
line them two up you got right.
Time out, man. Happy. Happy. You know you would let my man Ruthless take you out on a nice day at the steakhouse, girl. You know that.
Child, no. The steak gonna taste nasty as shit.
I'm married. Nobody can ever take me out just like y'all. Absolutely not. I wouldn't even play like that. I wouldn't even. My mind doesn't even go that way. And first of all, like I said, I just think he's the corniest thing on all these spaces. That's him.
Oh, is that me? Is that right?
Yes, that is you.
Okay. I I'm far from corny, but hey, it is what it is, right?
You far from corny, but it is what it is. What are you talking about?
Y'all gonna be.
I think you're limited. I think you're limited. I think that's what it is. And I think you know you're limited. Yeah, he's limited.
Ruthless got a lot of money.
You trying to
He's a
say
high
you hit the
value
wall?
man.
And the girls he with are limited because there's nobody in their right mind.
How you know that?
Because I'm looking at you. You limited. You gonna attract limited bitches. What are we talking about?
Oh, here we go.
They can't help you get no money. They can't help you grow.
I don't need a woman to help me get no money. I'm a gangster.
You don't need nobody to help. What?
Listen, let me tell you something, Jay. I don't blame women. I don't blame women whether I go high or low. I'm a man. I'm gonna take my own consequences and my own accountability. I get my own bag, and I don't need no bitch around me talking about because I'm gonna go get it. Because when the guns come out, she's getting out the motherfucking way. So I don't want to hear that. Oh, you right. You damn right. Because she ain't ready for this shit. She ain't ready for the intensity, which I'm gonna bring when it's time for me to get my bag. By any means, right? Get rich or die trying.
That's what you call red pill, y'all.
Hey, I think.
What in the world is he talking about?
Wait a minute. I think Auntie J will hold a double barrel.
No, she won't.
No, I won't.
My husband, my back hurt. No, this shit's real out here.
My back don't hurt.
Girl, how is she gonna hold that bitch?
And Papa Cappy your ass be like, excuse me.
J, you want to hold a 16 gauge double barrel?
Yeah.
No.
Listen, ain't no women out here putting in work like that. Come on. They just want to sit back and be users to men. They're trying to get off our back.
That's not true.
We are the reason, we are the reason you can walk these streets. So stop it.
It's not you. You didn't build a goddamn thing. You didn't build nothing.
Happy. She went to
Man,
sleep.
leave her alone. Nightish, what you want? Man, that nigga nice and love.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question.
You talking about you the reason you walk these streets. You ain't built a road, a street, a highway. You ain't put a stop sign up. What are you talking about, Rufus?
Don't come out here and stop
anyway.
I'll show you how we rolling down the block.
I'm asking that married woman something.
Yeah, hold on. 1 minute. Let my man Nightish talk, bro. Please.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let him get his back on.
I'm not macking nothing. I'm just asking a question. When it's done, did she give her husband a warm towel?
You know what?
Anyway,
go ahead and spit that game, boy. I hear
you.
You
know what?
Shed it, baby. Just let me get that little bit, baby.
I just trying to get his Mac on.
See, the thing I don't like is when folks act like they don't know how to act and come bring that dry, crusty ass towel up in there. Don't nobody want no hard ass towel.
He is wild. You hear me? Dirty old man.
He'll fall asleep in that.
Right, in that chair with his.
Hey, I don't use no rubbers either.
Hey, Hey, it's too much, dog. It's TMI, boy.
What?
Oh
You gotta
my
say pause with that,
God, no,
Night.
he didn't. Cause it
You gotta
ain't
say the
nothing
pause.
little enough.
Yeah. I'm coming in there like Yosemite Sam. I'm shooting before the guns come out the holster. The club will be shot up.
And now it's time for you to go to sleep, man.
Please go to bed. Don't tell us about your sexual
Time to go to
endeavors.
sleep.
I think
It's time to go to sleep.
we talking about friendship and shit. You done jumped all the way to the club, bro.
Friendship.
Auntie J, you don't got no male friends. You a married woman, right?
Oh,
Okay, good.
no woman, no cry.
There's
See what you did, Nolly? You Nolly's gonna kill the conversation with that.
He always do with that.
There is no such a thing as a man and women being best friends like that, man.
None.
There are some cases,
women,
Poppy.
Women believe that.
There's some cases, Poppy. Not very many. You're right, but there's some special cases. Come on, man.
Okay, but
he still want the booty, man.
Once again,
No, we don't.
Ruthless. We talk about the majority. Of course, we know nothing is 100%. It's 100%.
Right.
We know that.
Right.
But the case that you talk about is a very small percentage.
Very small percentage. I agree. I'm just saying it's possible though. That's all I'm saying.
A woman might play like she is your friend, but a man always want to fuck that women. That's what they friends something. So like they stay in the background like, oh yeah, oh Keisha, that's my friend. Yeah, I bet if Keisha called and want to fuck, I bet he would fuck her.
Yeah, them motherfuckers is going against the code. Elite Belzo says she got male friends. Them motherfuckers is betrayers.
I think men need to have a code.
Never, y'all never gonna get it.
Code. They over there changing her tires, fixing her roof and shit, and then she pat them on the shoulder and say thank you.
That's right. What else we wanted to do?
No. She's supposed to get the poison out.
Leave that Zoe alone, man.
I don't know. I think you got paid different for that.
I'm not paying shit. If it's some venom in there, you're supposed to suck the poison out.
I believe those kind of guys are needed. Everything is needed in the ecosystem, bro. You know what I mean? Because if they don't do it, who else gonna do it?
Right, and that's how the system.
They fucking up society. You tricks and simples fucking up society.
No,
y'all not sending in y'all
keeping
masculine
society
frame.
going.
Y'all fucking up everything. Y'all not sending y'all masculine frame. That's why they treat y'all like suckers that you are.
Nah, they don't treat you like suckers.
Asking her, did she enjoy herself? Ain't that a bitch?
It's actually the opposite. They treat you nice, yeah.
But
thank you. You're so sweet.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nightish, you don't think that tricking ass niggas is necessary too in the gang? To me, they cool.
Necessary to this pimping. Go ahead and be a arrest statement to the hoe. I'm gonna be sitting at the house with one Timberland on, eating her Go-Gurts, pissing in the ice trays.
Who you think bought the ice trays and the Go-Gurt? That's what I'm saying. You need those dudes because you motherfuckers who just take, y'all have very little limits. Like the givers. The givers gotta know their limits because the takers have none.
No. ESO, I know you and DZ is necessary. How else can I eat well? Take her out to Ruth Chris. She gonna say she want to leave a little something for her kids, but she bringing that shit home to me. I'm sleeping on the couch waiting for that steak.
Exactly.
Yo, Nightish, Nightish, you know what's crazy? I did that shit a few times, bro. That's how I know females are ruthless, my nigga. They out with some nigga, they testing you, talk about what do you want? Yo, I want this, and that. They come over here, bring it to the nigga that's gonna break their back, nigga, later on, bro. I'm telling you, so that's how that shit goes.
It's all in the game. Yeah, but
exactly, bro.
Okay, but then there are those women who gonna be like, you know what, I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and help you out with a little head or something. You know, a little gawk 3,000. And you need those women too. It's all part of the game, though. You gotta just know which one you're dealing with. It's some women who, all right, thank you to the same, and you on her couch or whatever.
You don't get monkeypox from that bitch.
But what else you giving up?
You right.
One thing I know for sure, bro, talking to women, stuff like that. Women, like, they don't like tricks, my nigga. They take their money, but automatically they don't respect them niggas. They don't respect them niggas at all, bro.
Tell them, school and poppy, tell them.
They start talking shit about them. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And it's like, yo, this nigga. Women, bro, they don't like. That's what the good guy always gonna finish last, bro. They genuinely don't like, because that a good guy is like a sign of desperation in the women's eyes, bro. That's what it is. Because if you answering all her goddamn text message, if you talking to this woman all day long, for them, they find that that's not sexy for them. It's not like appealing for them.
Yeah, they dry the pussy up. Any motherfucker that's waking up talking about grand rising to a bitch, shame on you.
Good morning, Queen.
What is wrong with
What's
him?
wrong with telling her good morning and grand rising?
Yo,
We always say good morning.
office, bringing her coffee and flowers and shit.
Especially after she done did you all good and tricked you all night. Hey, you gonna hit
No,
But
you
that's
got
different,
motherfuckers
Exo.
on that dry ass towel there.
So if you fucking, that's a different level at that point. You see what I'm saying? I'm talking about the nigga that stay in the background and trying. Good morning, Queen, sending sons and shit like that. Oh, I thought of you. Look, this is what I think of you. Send a little son real quick. Those are the niggas that the females don't
Them
find
school
appealing.
shooters. Them school shooters. They gonna snap. They all at the job going off on everybody. At the post office flipping out.
So think about it. A man takes you out to eat, right? I'm saying on the first date, right? He asks you out to eat. So quite naturally, you would not want to mess him up by paying for the food.
No,
He wants to do that.
Auntie, yeah, I hear what you're saying, but look.
Let me finish. You didn't let me
saying.
finish. Wait a minute. You didn't let me finish.
I really appreciate you.
You didn't let me finish.
No, Auntie
You
J,
didn't let
listen.
me finish. No, you didn't let me finish. No, you didn't let me finish. No, I was talking.
Appetite first.
No, I was talking first, and you butt in because you like what I was saying. I am saying something because you want to piggyback off of me.
Can you let her finish, please, bro?
No, you're not gonna overtalk me.
Yes, let her go.
So if a man asks a woman out on a date, right, and you want to, I'm not talking to you. If it don't apply, let it fly. So the man asks a woman out to eat. So quite naturally, he wants to pay. So that's already presumed, right? I think she would do an injustice if she said, "Okay, I'll take the bill." You know what I'm saying? Because that's denying him what he wants to do. Just like a man generally doesn't want a woman to propose to him because you take away what he wanted to do or what he planned to do.
That's not true.
I'm not talking to you. I'm telling you how it usually go. I'm not talking about.
I'm the prize.
Oh my God, they won't let me finish.
Snyder's go. Go ahead, Niners.
No, let her tell us what men do.
So when men, I know y'all like the back of my hand. So, right, these are telltale signs. So then you ask me out again. You asked me for a kiss for the first night. I tell you I don't kiss. My mama told me kissing was nasty. Everybody had their own saliva. I used that line emphatically for like a long time. But you can kiss my hand. You call me the next day, right? And you want to go out on another date. Okay, I'm going to go again with you. You want to go? So I'm like, how we going? And he was like, of course I'm paying because I want to see you. Okay, we can do this again. And then remember, I told him, no kiss because I don't kiss. He still wants to take me out. We go out, we have a nice
dinner. I wish a bitch would say some shit like that to me.
Wait a minute, the same thing.
In your fucking face.
The same thing happens again. Men, you literally have to say, no, I don't want to go out with you tonight. I have something. Because he's going to call again the next night. He's going to call. And you be like, don't he get the fucking message? Right? So then once he keep calling me, that's my goal. Now I'm going to start in my head back then. I'm be like, oh,
that's
shit.
Struggle fucking.
So That's not no fucking at all. You ain't never fucking me, because if I wanted to give you some, we would have did it
Now you
probably.
say shit, yo.
I'm
Right
not
on that part.
fucking you.
Yeah, that's
Because
what.
Poppy said something that's really true about us
Fucking
women. We know when we want to fuck you. It don't take all day. We know
It
what in
takes the
10
first
minutes.
5 minutes. This woman talking to you, she
10
know right
minutes.
there that she gonna give you the pussy.
But
Right,
auntie,
we know.
but
But
auntie,
you know
do you
what
think the
happened?
women are programmed to not have sex on the first day because they don't want to seem like they're a hoe?
No,
Yes,
this is what I
because
do.
men,
This is a
but they
perfect.
doing it though. They doing it though.
This
They
goes
doing it.
perfect with the. This goes perfect with the topic. Women say that men and women can be friends. I'm not finna be your fucking friend. How much talking am I finna listen to about you can take me on a date? You want to go on a hike?
You can
Fuck
remove
no, I don't
yourself
wanna
at
do none
any
of that shit.
time. That
I
this
wanna-
conversation becomes
wanna
too much for you.
No. Come on, Auntie J.
No, you said how many times I gotta hear this?
And spread your ass cheek. Go ahead.
I know you want
here's
all
the
that
thing.
shit.
Hold on, Auntie J. Here's the thing, man. Look, man. When you meet a girl, my nigga, this is what I believe why men be striking now with this female, bro. When you, let's say, like for example, I use myself as an example, bro. I go play
They too
basketball at LA.
easy.
I go play basketball at LA Fitness every Wednesday and stuff like that. Whenever I got time and shit like that, right? I might see a girl that I like. Boom, I'm gonna press. Hey man, what's up, man, bro? We exchange numbers or whatever, right? So what I'm gonna do for the next week or two, I'm gonna marinate the pussy, right? I'm gonna talk to this bro. She gonna FaceTime me. I'm a FaceTime and whatever. She at work calling a nigga on break. What I'm doing, all this bullshit that they like to talk about, right? What's your zodiac sign, your color, and all that bullshit, right? But this is what men need to do, bro. Listen, at some point in the next 2 weeks, if the girl really wanna be around you, she gonna ask you, Papi, when we gonna hang out? She gonna ask you. She gonna ask you, like, Papi, when we gonna hang out? Boom. That's when you know you got her. You see what I'm saying? Got you, bitch. Okay, don't worry about it. We're gonna go out sometime this week or next week, or whatever, right? I go ahead, whatever. I like shooting pools. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, babe, I'm about to go shoot some pools right now, real quick. You wanna come? Let's go have some drinks over there. It's a bar in there, bro. Females that like you, they don't even care where you go. You can take a woman to fucking climb a mountain, nigga.
Timbuktu,
like you,
I'm
do that shit
going.
with you.
You better say that. Tell them, Poppy, that way.
I think the problem with niggas is they meet a girl when. No, hold on. Like, listen, I believe like the problem with most niggas is that they meet a girl on Wednesday, they pressing that woman by Thursday. Hey, let's go out on a date. Of course, she's gonna use you like a sucker.
Because they weird.
You wanna get used?
Right.
You gotta let that girl show you that she even interested to even hang out with you a little bit. Let her
Thank
tell
you.
you. Let her tell you, hey, I think we should hang out, baby. You see, that's how you know she's interested a little bit.
That's what I said to my husband, Poppy. That's exactly right.
So look how quick Auntie J changed her old shit. First, she was talking about these dudes was tricking. I don't kiss and I don't touch, but you can break your bread with me. Now, when she met her husband,
another different thing.
Another voice came out, and he bent her over behind a dumpster at the fucking Quick Ways.
Man,
something's wrong with you.
Y'all sound like y'all married right now.
I would never marry a man with no neck. Are you what?
See, Dynasty keep fucking with us. She gonna go in now.
She can't win,
and that's why you got female. That's why you got a lot of these females be on Instagram saying like, "Yeah, we went out with this guy. We went out on the date with this guy, but I ain't."
I'll bring a girlfriend with me the next time.
No, I got a question for you.
I've done that too.
All right, go ahead, Rufus.
So you say your woman's a lawyer, correct? One of your women.
The mother of my kids.
Right.
Okay. So who pays all the bills in her house?
She got her house, I got my house. but I'm
Who
still
paid all the bills in
responsible
her
for the
house?
kids. Of course, me, man. But and I'm still responsible for the kids, man. These little bastards.
So
They
you pay all the bills in her house
$100.
and your house, correct?
Huh?
You pay all the bills in her house and your house, correct?
No, I pay bill. She makes money now, but before the deal that I had with her, she couldn't work for the first 4 years because the babies were little. So and I was paying.
Okay.
And there's nothing wrong with that, Ruthless.
Let me read the super chat.
So
Super
this-
chat. Elite Bella Zoe 1. Please like the video.
Haitian.
Support J Pink channel. Yes.
Haitian.
Shout out to you, sweetheart.
Ça passe la veille.
So with that being said, so 4 years you said, right? You was paying her bills and your bills, correct?
Yes, and that's because I didn't want to put my kids in the goddamn how you call that? They sent
That daycare.
I wanted my kids to be with their mom. Yeah, daycare. There you go. I wanted my kids to be with their mom and then go straight to kindergarten, which it would be school.
So why didn't you just move her in your house?
Huh?
Why didn't you move her in
I'm
your
trying to
house?
figure out where you're going with this line of questioning.
I'm just saying. I don't know why you. I'm just saying, like, instead of paying for her house and your house, why don't you just move her in with you, her and the kid?
Oh, because we was on and off, and like that way I was just, and then at that time we made an investment for that house.
Etienne.
Yo, Zoe, man, what's up, man?
I'm talking to Elite Bell. My bad, bro.
Yeah, he was talking to Elite Bella Zoe. He's saying he's Haitian.
Yo,
Do you think men and women? Do you think men and women?
Poppy, when I'm coming to the conclusion, I think that's the best way to do it. You live in your house, I live in my house, we can be together, but we ain't living together. I think when you live together, that shit gets complicated.
No, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? She is literally maybe 3 blocks away from my crib. Like I can walk to her shit right now because I set it up that way because the school for the kids is real good. So the school is literally like 2 blocks away. So everything I do, I put a lot of thoughts of it. You see what I'm saying? So everything is close.
He sentences around his children and the mother of his children.
I'm cool with that. I think that might be the future.
No, a woman wants to wake up with the man she loves.
Yeah, we can cheat wake up in my house. I'm waking up in my house.
If I ever marry somebody, it probably would be her and shit like that because we already got kids anyway. Might as well do it with her.
Right, and she's familiar.
Why would you marry her?
Cause she got my little ones. That's why.
I'm saying, that's why you won't marry her?
No, that's probably why he will.
Because that's not what I'm on right now, man. I just doing my thing. Man.
Oh,
you still got some play time.
About their life.
I enjoy being living this city boy life, man. I be having a lot of fun.
Yeah. Poppy be out there still going on missions, Ruthless. You ever see him when he turn his camera on? He driving in the dark. He got that look in his
I'll be
eyes.
on his way somewhere.
Probably got her prepared to do a bit.
I just chilling, man. I mean, we
Poppy
great,
is the type.
Poppy say, "Hey, keep that money, put it on my books."
Yes, Poppy is the one that if you went to jail as a woman and you had a child by him, he gonna make sure your book's good.
No, I believe like if a girl got your kids, man, like at the bare minimum, you got to make sure that she is good. Now, you don't have to be a trick like that, but the simple fact that she's attached to your kid, you got by default, you have to kind of like look out for her, whether you want it, you like it or not.
But if she gets a husband, she won't need those provisions from you anymore.
Yeah, she's not allowed to have a husband. Then kids better be grown as fuck. Then kids better be out the crib or something.
Oh,
okay. What about a physical trainer or a gardener, mailman, milkman?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
We're gonna talk about some real shit. Let's talk about some real shit.
What you got in mind, Nadish?
Auntie J up here talking about she stringing dudes along, talking about she don't kiss. You can kiss her hand. I wouldn't kiss them rough ass knuckles if you paid me.
Nice, bro. You be on some shit.
Don't show them fucking broomsticks, them branches, them rough ass tree barks.
Well, we never seen your paws.
Hello, we got
Okay.
another super channel. Shout out to Barry White. Probably did it right. Rufus thinks a lot for.
Let me ask you. Do you think taking a girl out is how you call it?
Barry White
Is
for
that
channel.
do you think that?
No, I
I
don't.
think in the future.
No, hold on until yes for the fella. Like, do you think taking
Okay.
a woman out is tricking?
What?
No, but see what you do is
What's the
like you
question?
said, you FaceTime her, you Zoom or whatever. Y'all get to know each other, get comfortable with each other, and then we gotta work up an appetite before I take you out.
That nigga say Zoom.
I feel much better giving you something after I bust a nut. Well, not a nut. After
Pause,
we
man.
like, do a little extracurricular activity.
My nigga, look, me personally, bro, I got no problem taking a female out too. Because at the end of the day, okay, the way I do it, bro, is listen. If I'm going out to eat, I'm picking the place that I wanna go. That's what men need to do. They need to start calling the shots from the get-go. Like, hey man, I'm going to Master real quick. I'm going to City Steak what's the place that I be going? Steak 44, Steakhouse. You wanna come or not? The problem with niggas be doing
that's
niggas,
cool.
but hold
That's
on,
cool,
ladies.
but
They think
we building a rapport while we talking on this. We in the future. We not in the past. I don't have to go. Fucking I don't know what these weird ass motherfuckers be doing nowadays. What is they doing? They walking on the beach, going on a hike.
Yeah, beach, feeding the ducks, going out for
Oh
coffee.
fuck! Oh my goodness.
And so that means you're
Fuck
doing Zoom
that.
meetings, 90s, you doing Zoom meetings now?
Is that what I was about to say? Zoom, bro.
What's wrong with the beach?
Facebook, Uvo.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
What you say? What's wrong with what? Feeding the ducks?
Ain't nothing wrong with picnics sometimes, bro. What you talking about?
I think
If
picnic, you should do picnic if you really trying to get in a relationship with that woman. But if you're not trying to get in a relationship with that
No,
woman,
listen, listen. A picnic, even watching a paint dry on the wall. If a female like you, she just want to be around you. That's it, man. And that's how you know when you got the female. Because sometimes I be
goddamn apples and shit. What the fuck you talking about, man?
So sometimes I be throwing the bait out there. I'll be like, yo, babe, I'll be like, whatever girl I'm talking at the moment, like, what you want to do? She be like, I don't care. I just want to hang out with you. Boom. That's how you know you got home girl, bro. She don't care what you do. That's what I keep telling you, my nigga. Females only got rules for the niggas that they don't want, my nigga. They got to pay the high price.
Auntie J is married. I don't know why people don't think Auntie J is married.
Yeah, she is.
She trying to get
She
somebody.
is married.
She's married. Auntie J is married.
She trying to get somebody with them shades tonight, boy.
And we just celebrated 20 years, April the 23rd.
Congratulations.
I'm looking forward to 20 more. Thank you, baby.
Y'all
I'm
don't
looking
be
for
hearing
20
them
more.
snoring in the background.
You don't hear my husband snore, you're a liar.
Look, one time he
Why
was
would he
getting up, he
snore?
was tired as I don't know what. I don't know what Auntie
Okay,
J
he
doing
just
to him.
woke
She's
up.
sucking all the life out of him.
So what? It's like to be sucked out. What are we talking about? He don't
Hey,
complain.
Auntie J, I don't disagree. That's cool. That's fly.
They said he tied to the bed.
She ain't into that S&M shit. You always go the extra fucking mile. You always try to tell somebody how to work a marriage. You don't even have a healthy relationship. So you can't tell me nothing.
Auntie J, it's cool. After you get through doing whatever you do to him, you come on here, you drink your coffee, smoke your blunt, you ready for the next day.
No, I cook breakfast, you liar.
What you be cooking for breakfast? French toast?
Everything.
You lying. You be going Uber Eats. Stop it.
You lie. I don't lie. I don't lie. That's one thing you know I don't do is lie.
Man, you. Oh my gosh! Don't do that.
What I lie about?
Everything.
Lies. You the lie. That's why you said that.
You talking about?
Don't be lying.
every day. You ain't cooking breakfast every day. You cook
every day. I've been cooking every day for the last 20 fucking years. Don't tell me. And I bake bread, nigga. I make pasta, nigga.
How you be cooking breakfast? You be on the stream with us.
I'll be on the stream like that where I can't cook.
That's morning you was on the stream all the time with us, and you didn't talk about you cooking.
I was on the stream since 5:15, baby.
And you ain't off until 8 a.m. tomorrow.
That's not true.
What time you got to cook? Shit.
You lie. You know I go off. Stop it.
Listen, Rufus. Stop asking her questions. What time you gonna eat, nigga? We ain't never seen you eat on stream. Ain't nobody ever put you a plate. So
ain't nobody cooking for you. You never smell breakfast in the morning.
Man, he ain't say nothing to you all hour or two.
Hey, Auntie J, we know Happy ain't cooking. Her ass, she ordered.
Happy do cook. She's married. What are you talking about?
I sure do. Yes, I sure do. Why you mad? Why you so mad? Like I said, we ain't never seen you eat. We know who ain't cooking for you. Your 2 wives.
Hey, let me dog eat his noodles, man. Chill.
They not even 2 wives.
Wait, Ruthless got 2 wives?
He got 2 girlfriends, 2 things. He got 2 things. He ain't got no 2 wives. And they don't all know about each other. And he don't take care of both of them.
Rufus, I couldn't do it. That's why I was passing out on here. These women are sexually aggressive. I couldn't do more than one.
Well,
you have a heart attack.
It's not that hard. It's easy, bro.
I'm in shape. I'm in shape, Nidus.
You old. That's why it's hard for you. You got high blood pressure and all this other bullshit.
They not getting the auntie. They not getting.
I know they not. You could tell.
Them guys, nigga. Them 19s on code, nigga. Yeah, I'm in shape. I stay in the gym just in case one of these young niggas try to try me.
Oh,
he ain't say a woman. He said the youngest. Them youngest will knock your old.
I do gotta.
Ladies, do not do it.
With extended
do
clip.
not mess with this. This is what you don't want to mess with. See that man right there in the right corner?
They messing with. But these women I be messing with, they very sexually aggressive, and I be like, I don't want to
be glad they want you. You sit in that nasty ass wheelchair all day. Your body gonna suffocated all into this shit. Stand your ass up.
Be nice.
They don't care. They do not care because he is tricking off his SSI check.
We don't gotta be nice to him. Look what he be saying to us.
No, I am being nice. No, I wasn't saying nothing bad. I hope you didn't take offense to that. No, I wasn't saying nothing bad. I was just saying though, I would believe 90 should be getting something over Ruthless. That's all I'm saying. Because
me too.
You know what I mean? I don't know about homeboy over there. Take him out of dinner. Nobody want to be around him.
Happy.
And Nigel got a good disposition overall. And Nigel is really smart. And Nigel can make you laugh.
So like, good morning, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Please hit the like button, y'all.
Yes, if you could. Well, I know everybody. Y'all know the algorithm is messed up because we don't cam up. So he never comes up on my recommendations because we don't cam up. I think we throw the algorithm off. I know everybody can't cam up, but
no, but it's late night. When it's late night, you don't have to cam up. Only in the morning time.
Okay, so I'm really used to talking to letters and alphabets and pictures and shit. I'm used to it. As long as I hear the voice, I'm good.
Get used to it.
I said I'm used to it. As long as I hear the voice.
Yeah.
Did you give me an order, sir?
Yes.
Did you wait a minute, did you
just learn how to follow commands? You and Happy. Both of y'all need to learn how to follow and get out the box.
Lord, we married. We follow a lot. Don't you don't know nothing.
Happy camped up before. She a fine little caramel thing.
Stop it. Quick boost her ego.
I never say Happy camped up.
You know what, Nidish? I'm gonna need you to stop talking about me. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Just don't tell her that, Nidish. You
I don't like to lie.
Can't do that.
So,
See,
so
now
in essence,
No, because a few people did see me because of course I
woman
had
is
to
married.
came up
I'm
in the
not sipping on no
background and
married
stuff
woman.
before I
Because
came
you
on the
did,
stage.
nigga,
But this
you
is why I don't cam
she
up. You
attacked
get what I'm
you.
saying? Because I'm not here for that.
You're
so
under
do
attack.
you all think women and men can be friends after
They not
the
attacking
sex?
me.
After
Auntie
the sex?
Daddy is cool.
Auntie J, why you keep talking over the topic?
After the sex, man,
That's the topic. Do you
Yeah,
think a man and a woman can be friends after
listen,
the sex?
listen, it
Yeah,
doesn't
after the
matter.
sex. Get the sex over with, then be friends. I'm
Can
gonna
it
be
be
sure.
after the sex?
No.
After the sex.
Hell no.
Why not?
Hell no.
You hear that?
Why not? That Ron said that?
Yeah.
No, that's Ron
Yes,
said,
and
yeah.
yes, before and
Ron.
after, of course.
Ronnie,
Before
Ron,
and
I know
after
you know,
sex,
you know
have
better
sex
than that.
first to get it out of the way. Because then you won't
If
be
two
curious.
people want to be friends, they will be friends. If they don't want to be friends, they just won't. And that's the thing people have to understand. Because I hate the fact that people want to throw the word friendship around. I hate that. Like a lot of people aren't friends. But y'all
Yeah.
love to say, "Oh, that's my friend. That's my friend." That's
That's
not
the
your
truth.
friend.
That's true.
What?
That is not your friend. People don't know what friends are.
You put that
And yeah,
dick
I
up in
think
her,
the sex may
it's
build
over.
some friendships
Unless the sex is
because
over.
I mean,
I do
at the end of the day,
too.
that's how I got married. We were
Hello.
friends, and then we became, husband and wife, whatever. Even though we had
Lovers.
sex before marriage, I don't
Lovers
think
first,
we didn't, but
then
we did.
husband and wife.
But yes, but what I'm saying is, it didn't start out anything like that. But hey, it is what it
But,
is, and we're
I
still
had
together all these
intentions.
years later.
but,
I had intentions.
And
He
this shit
wanted
too
to
early
be
in the morning for
friends.
me.
I
I'm about to
wanted
get
to
off.
be married.
but,
I wanted to
Wait
be
a minute, Auntie
married.
J,
So
say it
y'all
again.
was friend with benefits before you became husband and wife.
Yeah, I wanted to
because
be
your
friends.
history's like
I
that.
wanted to be married. I knew I wanted to marry him when I saw him. Didn't know shit about him. Just looked at the visual. I'm like, oh my
Auntie J,
God.
Auntie J, go cook some chitlins or something.
I don't eat no goddamn chip. You know what?
Nigga
I'm
love
not
some
even gonna
chitlins. I
answer
bet
you.
you about to go get some now in a minute. God
Go
I
ahead.
damn, we
don't
talk
eat
about
them.
chitlins all night,
To
boy.
me, I don't.
I
To me, I
love
don't know
chitlins.
why people make sex a big deal. Sex is
I
not a
don't
big
I
deal.
don't know what
Thank you,
y'all like.
Ronnie. I don't know why they make it a big deal like this
They make
either.
sex about it a big
But
deal,
they
man.
think
Just
that's all a relationship is, and it's not. And that definitely ain't what all the marriage is.
No, Auntie J, that's not what we saying. I'm just saying you can develop a relationship on damn FaceTime or Zoom or something. And everything
You know
will be
what? You
cool.
probably can with somebody that's like across the world or at least across the U.S. of A. I mean, why would
Right,
you want
but
to be sitting on the phone with somebody that lives right around the corner from you or down the street from you? It doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry.
that's true fact.
I
No,
wasn't
that's
caught
fact.
dead
That's
then,
fact.
and I wouldn't be caught dead now. There's no way I'm just gonna be sitting on FaceTime just to be sitting on FaceTime for what?
well, we didn't have that when we started dating. There was no
No,
FaceTime.
For the night
back
is
in
a
the days,
Zoom.
no. But you know what? The thing is, I
They
still
be
was never
Zooming.
one. Like when they first started sending these pictures and stuff, that's how I don't see how all these people get caught up with all this sending pictures for what? You just seen the person. Why they need to send you a
Right?
picture?
Why do you have nude pictures in your phone to view?
So we can play with ourselves when we bored.
I
That's how we
said
play with
women.
ourselves.
Why do they have nude pictures in their phones of
So they
themselves?
can play with themselves when they bored. Because women tend to want to have sex.
Actually,
But
women, I hear a lot of women like to turn themselves on by their own pictures now.
which is true. That's a fact. That's a
No,
fact.
for real.
I
A lot
thought
of
that's
women
what
like
the
to turn
mirror
themselves
was
on.
for.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought
That's
that's
what
what
I
the mirror
thought.
was
No,
for.
I
wait,
think
y'all, wait. Not no
DC, I
pictures.
think that's
Live
incorrect, bro.
nudity. Like we talking on the phone, like we on this thing right here. Show me your titties. What a picture for?
I have no idea.
You're gonna always have it. So when you're in the
If
bathroom,
you're
you
not
want to get
in
off.
jail on the other side of that video, you are not
I'm
seeing
not
no
in
titties.
jail.
No, I'm
You
talking
definitely
about
ain't seeing no
like
titties.
no, like okay, you know how they do like maybe video calls or whatever. Like you go to the jail visit, maybe you don't get to meet them in person because they in jail, they not like in prison or whatever. So they got like video calls or something like that. Like if you're not in jail, what is the point of doing showing your stuff? I don't get it.
I don't either.
I live in a violent city.
Happy, it's a good. It's good.
They said
They like videos.
Girls playing with themselves. If you
I can't believe this.
Usually
I see
women
Blanco.
like to say news to niggas, man. Like to the niggas that they like.
They do. Facts, Poppy. That's
They
facts.
like the what, Poppy?
They send news.
Usually, women like to send news to the guys that they talking to, especially when they fucking. You see what I'm saying? Half of the time, niggas don't even ask for it.
They get freaky. They get freaky.
Women do. Women get freaky, auntie. This generation is crazy.
It really is.
Females are the ones that are pressing niggas to fuck nowadays. I hope you know that.
Facts, Poppy. That's another fact.
I'm learning something new.
I really am.
Because I don't know.
I don't know nothing about none of this. That's why I listen.
Hey, listen, we trying to tell you right now. That's why I be on here. I don't know what people be talking about. They got to be weird or something wrong with them. These women is sexually aggressive. They not fucking around nowadays. Hey, listen, I told this woman, I said, hey, I'm old. I'm okay with chore sex. I don't want to do nothing crazy. 7-10 minutes. She said, no, you got the fuck over there, boy. And she got all wild and freaky on the Zoom call.
You're not answering the question.
Brownie, that's love right there. That's my baby.
Brownie said, look, she said, send your man some good morning news if you're a real bitch. And that's a fact.
But Brownie got a fat ass, bro. She dangerous. But look, listen, man. On some serious note, bro. Do you know how many times in the middle of the night, like for example, it's 3 o'clock where I'm at. I'm in the West Coast, right? It's 3:20 over here, right? You know how many times, like around between 11 and 2 in the morning, how many times women have texted nigga and she like talk about are you up? I'm horny right now type of test. Yo, females press niggas to fuck like a motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know what these motherfuckers be talking about.
Because the problem is they're not getting it from the ones they want. They want that bad bitch.
Hey, if you can't be with the one you love the one you with.
They don't want that. They don't want that. They don't want that ugly that throw up. Ratchet. They don't want that. Who wants that? They want that bad bitch, and that bad bitch comes with a price.
Hey, I say this about them lames. Fuck them.
Auntie, you gotta understand something, Auntie. Most women want to get their back blown out. So if a man know how to get them to that right way, they straight.
So let's keep that straight though. Even in high school, I remember in high school, they only fuck with the athletes, the motherfucking dope boys with the money, and a really good-looking dude who has some sort of access to get them. Other than that, if you one of them niggas with dressed like up the power, they wouldn't fucking with you. Simple.
That's not true.
He's still butthurt about this. Didn't I tell y'all he keep repeating himself? He said that a million times.
1,000.
Why you still worried about putting people with school away
Happy read the super chat. Hold on, Happy read the super chat. I like her voice. Happy read the super chat, sweetheart. Happy read the super chat. You can see it.
Oh, you want me to read my own super chat? Poppy and Elite sitting in a tree. I love y'all.
That was cute.
That was she cute, man.
Pappy a romantic motherfucker. He like romance. He got that nigga gonna give her flowers.
And he know how to get a woman.
No, the crazy part, I don't do the flower thing. To me, flowers, I hate how flowers smell. I don't like flowers at all, bro.
Me either.
It's not for you, it's for the ladies, man. Poppy's for the ladies.
Not for me.
But eventually, then goddamn flowers got to be in my car. That's why I don't buy it. Like
I don't like flowers.
Listen,
I mean they nice.
Be in your car if you get them delivered. Also, but that's only if your woman likes flowers, because there's some, like Auntie J just said, she doesn't like flowers. So maybe Elite doesn't like flowers. You need to check on that. You know what I'm saying? You could always spend that money though. Money always works. She could buy whatever she wants with it. She could
That's one time I said you said Elite. You gotta say Ellie or whatever, because
Elite says she loves. Elite said, I love flowers, so she does love flowers. So Poppy, you gotta wait.
Poppy,
listen, y'all got the wrong Elite, because you got Elite and then you got Elite. Elite, like what the fuck going on?
Hold on.
I meant to say Ellie. My bad, but Ellie knew who I was talking about. Ellie. I'm sorry.
Elite.
My eyes are closed. I'm sorry. My eyes are closed. It's
Yeah,
Ellie.
Ellie
Brown
married.
Ellie.
Yeah,
Ellie. It's not Ellie. It's Ellie.
Ellie. Yeah, it's Ellie.
Well, she love flowers. When
No,
you
I
young,
bought
you do
flowers.
love
I
flowers.
bought
Women
flowers
love
for the
flowers.
mother. For the
Hey,
I
hey,
bought
Auntie
flowers.
J.
Hold on one second. Yo, I bought flowers before for the mother of my kids. And who else? I bought like 2 girls flowers before. He just, I don't.
Okay,
That
now,
ain't
How he
something
got
that.
his kids.
Yeah.
okay,
That,
so
that,
Poppy then, since Poppy talking,
Nothing wrong with
Poppy,
dude. Nothing wrong with that.
hey
Now,
Poppy,
you ain't nothing wrong about you. You just want to get your nut off and sleep.
yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna, oh, yeah, and I'm gonna come back in here and fall asleep for damn sure.
I used to make a big cup of coffee. You make a cup of coffee. You want some of this Folgers Crystal?
I try to leave the caffeine alone. That's what took Kevin Samuels out. I just get it off. And
Yeah,
then
but
tell
look what he had
No,
with it.
no, it was that Red Bull.
Don't try to
Yeah,
make
that
it
Red
seem
Bull.
like it's just. It wasn't just Red Bull by itself. Stop it.
They say Red Bull and I think Viagra. That's what they according
Yeah.
to allegedly.
Oh yeah, I don't mess with no
Allegedly.
Viagra.
Ron, that was you who sent that text, man. I didn't see
Who?
Ron text no more. Ron said Auntie J the smartest one up here. That was you, Ron. Ron.
You still on that?
No, it was only one Ron. I'm Ronnie Ron and I'm Governor
Why
Ron.
you mad? You
The
thought
other
you
guy
was
was
smart,
Ron.
Ruthless? Rob Ruthless, did you thought you was smart?
I'm
Did you
smarter
think you
than
was
you.
smart?
I'm smarter than you.
What?
Listen, let me tell you something, Auntie J. Put me and you on these streets. Let's see who really. Well, I'll take it. There's a lot of simps out
You
here. So
said streets,
I'm gonna take
keyword.
mine, though. I'm taking mine. So you might have to get these simps to take care of you. But I'm taking mine, Auntie J, and get out my way. But I'll get my
Go
bag.
ahead.
And
I won't even give you a response
Auntie
on
J,
that.
let me tell you something. I'm talking pistols, and I'm going to get what I. It's just not. It's nothing gonna stop me. So there's a difference between me and you. So you would never be
You
smart.
got to get out of that mindset of taking people's
I don't
shit.
do it no more. Auntie J, I'm retired because I'm a made
good.
man. I'm a made man at this point. But the way to the top, on the way to the top, it didn't stop.
You know what?
Auntie J,
Out here, South Florida doing it, nigga.
Auntie J, I will let you win. I don't compete with women. But look, you know they got them Steven Singer dip flowers. They dip them in gold. It's not a real flower. It's the stem is gold. It's beautiful. You don't have to worry about it dying or nothing.
Oh wow!
I give people
I would like that.
One Steven Singer gold dip rose. They got the red, purple. Yeah.
I like purple.
Old school game.
That's nice.
Old school game.
Tell you.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all go to college, get y'all degrees. I'm gonna get my hood degree.
You know what?
Believe me, I'm smart as a motherfucking whip.
Wait, Poppy. What? Brown Ellie cheating on you already? Damn, that quick?
Oh, you know, women is the best cheater ever, man. They cheat way more than niggas, man.
Ain't that right, Auntie J?
Then why you asking me?
I just want you to ask a question.
You shake your head.
Auntie J, like, yeah, nigga, you found me out.
She did.
No, I told it. What are you talking about? I told it.
Told him what?
Women are the best cheaters.
We are. Like none of the guys ever caught me cheating.
You said you weren't sleeping with him though.
Right, but it's still cheating if you're going out with other men.
Oh,
super chat. Belly White.
But it ain't really cheating because we're not married.
Ellie Poppy's personal delivering those flowers. Wow, Poppy, they're trying to give you game.
Poppy ain't chat right.
I'm gonna get her some flour and some Plan B pills.
It's going down in the deal.
Go down the
yeah. He said some Plan B pills.
Just ask Sugar Bun. She keep 5 Plan B pills Plan B pills in her purse.
Oh, okay. Wow.
You know what? Now Ellie run. Forget him now. You know, he was making sense before, but now he's being nasty and disrespectful. I don't like him no more.
Hey, happy. That's how a nigga tucked himself out of the pussy, huh?
Mhm. Some men gotta realize this. Just like women, right? Some of us are more attractive to other people than others. So some men that are not so attractive can't do what attractive men can do. It's the
Okay,
same
what you
thing
saying?
with us women.
So what you saying?
Us women that are not so attractive, we can't do what that attractive woman do like that. We
Okay.
can't.
So Auntie J,
Okay.
are you
So
attractive or you not
what's your
attractive?
point?
I'm
They
attractive.
gotta use their
Oh,
mouth.
okay.
They gotta use their
I'm
mouth.
sexy. I'm sexy as hell. And I know how to keep my husband. Okay? Because it's
Yeah,
one
that's
thing to
what
get a man, and it's
He
another
got
thing to
bad
keep
sight.
him. And it's another
That
thing
man
to
is
keep
losing
him.
his
Hey,
vision.
Auntie J, you're 1 from 10. What number you in?
I don't know. I don't do no
You say you
numbers.
attractive. So what to tell? What you think you are? Rate yourself.
I don't
Man, we
rate
don't want
myself
to
like
answer,
that.
nigga. Why you ask her that?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't rate
weird.
myself.
We don't want
I
to know
don't
that
rate
answer.
Why
myself.
you want to know what a married woman number is?
I said
Mm-hmm.
what she thinks she is. Come on now. Y'all gotta
Easy,
Oh,
read
I
between
think
the
I'm
lines.
that one for him.
easy.
That's
Come
what
on,
I
man.
think. That's what I know.
You say you a
He's
one?
my
You gotta go
him.
rubber
You
eight.
say you
He's
a
my
one?
him. No, I said he's my him and I'm his
No, you
her.
say you're a one for him. That's what I
No,
heard.
I said I'm the one for him. The one. The only one. That's what I said. Not, and I'm the number one. I'm uno.
Hey, what I'm hearing is you don't believe in the one. You don't think it's one person for every person.
I do. But sometimes we're not patient enough to wait.
Hey,
Like when
Pop,
you
you
love a
trying to,
person. Wait a
hey,
minute, hold up.
Pop,
Let me
you
say
trying to get
this.
somebody to cheat?
Let me say this.
You
When
telling them
you
to be
meet a
an
person,
adult
right?
for once?
And a lot of people don't know this. It's the chemistry. You gotta have that chemistry.
Got to be a
And
virgin.
when you have that chemistry, things flow naturally. And you don't even have to ask her for submission because she'll do it
She'll eat
automatically.
what? Wait, no. Don't
You
run
don't
away
think
from
you can
that.
have a
She'll eat
chemistry
what?
with another person too? You don't think
You
you can
don't
have
think,
the
no,
same
you only
chemistry
had
with
that
another
particular
person?
chemistry. Because I met this old man, y'all, before I got married, right? And he told me we was at the bus stop. And he said, I was at the bus stop coming from work. And he said to me, because my car had broke, whatever, I forgot. And he said to me, he said, I met a lot of, he said, I'm 72 years old and I met a many of women in my life. But when I met my wife, I knew she was the one. I said, how did you know? He said, I just knew. And I can attribute that to my story because when I met my husband, I knew. I knew. He didn't know yet, but I knew. He was saying he wasn't never getting married again because he
How
had
can you
been married
tell?
before. Now, how do I feel?
No, I said, how
I
can
feel.
you tell? Ain't no way you could tell that.
I promise you, I did. I promise you, because I had got help. I had got help, and I got rid of the baggage that was weighing me down for so long from the abuse that I endured in my household.
Oh man.
So
Why you do
yeah,
that, DZ?
and it was a lot. It was a lot.
The Olympics time.
And
My
so
bad.
for me to be sitting here right now on the internet with you all after all the shit I've been through,
God bless
whew,
your
I just
soul,
thank
Auntie.
God.
God
I
bless your
thank
soul.
God.
Now
Yes,
what? What you think
that
God
I'm
for?
able, that I'm still here, that I'm in my right frame of mind,
That
and
she
that
got
I'm
somebody
able,
to bite?
and that I use the most powerful organ in my body, which is my brain. And if you don't have my brain, then you don't have me.
The
Oh, I thought you
most
said something
powerful
else. My
organ
bad.
in her
What
body
about
was
what
her
about you?
I
brain.
love my
With
husband
what?
from
Because
my
I'm medicated as
brain.
fuck, huh?
Auntie
Can
J,
you have more
do
than one
you hear
chemistry with more
yourself
than one
talking
person?
in these
No,
YouTube streets?
you can't have more than one.
Hey, I
It's
gotta go to
only that
sleep,
one.
y'all.
Auntie J,
Y'all made my night, bro. I'm good.
you
Good
was
night,
over
y'all.
there at Israel Channel
Good night,
and you
big
said you was
dog.
a throat goat.
I ain't say I was no goat, nothing. I don't attribute myself to no goddamn animal. I wasn't talking to you. I was
Good
talking to
night,
the
CG.
lady. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the ladies. I wasn't talking to you. That shit got me $40. What are we talking about?
No, that shit ain't that.
Go ahead.
Matter of fact, I had $60. I still have. Go ahead, Happy.
Go ahead, Happy.
Oh no. What was the question? Was there a question?
Can you have more than one chemistry by more than one people?
Can you have one?
More than
chemistry, but more than one person.
Chemistry? I mean, yeah, there's different kinds of chemistry, just like there's different kind of energy and everything else. I guess you can, if that's what you're going for. I mean, if that's not where your energy is going towards, then I guess you can. I guess you won't. Like, but chemistry is chemistry, or there is none.
There's gotta be some.
Can chemistry. I ask you one quick question, Happy? Because you say you was married and everything, right? Do you think your husband would allow you to have male friends?
The only male friends I have are like our friends. Like we have mutual friends. Like we all of our friends, like even if they were obviously before we got married, we're all together. Like you get what I'm saying? There's like what is the thing that young people used to say a few years ago? No new friends. None of that. We're grown. You get what I'm saying? So it's not gonna be nobody new or whatever. But yeah.
Super chat, sugar bump. Boy, sugar bump. Why have Lady Nigger and Dragon donated? Oh, he's not leave Sugar alone. Sugar, y'all can't hold her alone. She's not gonna stop. But go ahead. Go ahead, Happy.
Oh no, I was done. I had said what I said.
Go ahead, Nidish. Go ahead. Can you have more than one chemistry by another person?
Can you have more than one chemistry by another person?
Can you have chemistry with more than one person?
More
chemistry
than one person.
is a woman thing. I don't know nothing about no chemistry. That's like Disneyland shit.
So you ain't have a healthy marriage?
Yeah.
Listen, if you had
no damn chemistry.
Well, if it didn't, then how did you have a marriage then? I don't
That's
get
what
it.
I want to know.
If you have it in one, like I said, that means you focus in your
You don't have the connection.
If you want to talk about me personally, I don't want to out yell y'all because women can out yell me.
I personally can't.
The thing is this: I met my wife when I was 14 and she was 12. We was kids and shit. We got married super young, and to me, I believe that arranged marriages last longer than all chemistry marriages last. Them chemistry marriages begin divorces early.
Okay, well, you can say that, but you're speaking from a frame of old school, right? You talking about old school arranged marriages? Because new school arranged marriages, how do you know?
What do you mean by new school arranged marriage?
Yeah, new school arranged marriages. Do you know they got TV shows about it and everything right now? How do you know about the new school arranged marriages? You don't know how long those things last.
That's why I'm asking.
Exactly. So those are not facts. You don't know that.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. What about the new school?
Hey, so what is a new school arranged marriage?
Yeah, what is that?
Why don't y'all look it up? And why don't y'all look at? They actually even have TV shows about this crap. It baffles me. I swear. I'm like y'all. I don't understand the crap. It is crazy. It really is crazy.
And every like the men today, they just seem to lack confidence. They don't even know how to approach a woman. Like they used to Instaface and all of that. So that literally, you don't have to approach a woman. You could do it on the screen. But if you go outside in real person, it's a difference. And men, to me, I'm just my opinion, they lack confidence. They're lazy mentally, and they don't want to look forward to anything other than what they're doing with women. They fine with it. Keep doing what you're doing there. But I'm telling you, it gets old. When you get around about 40, 38, 40, it gets old. It's redundant. Like you can predict what's going to happen in that relationship, where you sleeping with different women. You know what is going to happen. We gonna sleep together. I'm gonna get up. I'm
Wait
going.
a
She gonna
minute,
go.
Auntie J, is they in a relationship or is they out here fucking?
That's a relationship though.
Just fucking is not a relationship.
That is.
No, it isn't.
It's two people.
No,
Well, you know what? You know what it is. Well, no, because you got yes, it is because you got to break down the word relationship.
Right,
Relationship is exactly. That doesn't mean that y'all have an understanding of y'all being together, but it is a relationship.
It is a relationship
between in person. Yes, it is. Just like you may have a work relationship with your coworkers, whatever. It is
because we work together. So
It's still a
you insert your penis in my hole. It's a fucking relationship.
Listen.
I believe it's a relationship because that's what most people is doing nowadays anyway. People just fucking. They
Right.
fuck. They hold on 1 second. They fuck. They sit down, watch some Netflix real quick, go fucking Buffalo Wild Wings and get some wings, shit like that. They just don't have a title. That's all.
Okay, so how
Like,
long
is
does
it
that last?
contentment in that though?
Wait a minute, Auntie J, I want to ask Poppy something since he made that statement. How long does that last?
Right.
It may never last. It may never last.
Right.
But you know what? These new age people, they don't even know each other for 2 months, and they done did everything under the sun together. And then they expect it to work. And then they all over the internet with it. It's ridiculous. It's crazy.
Or
Okay, so
happy.
I can
It's
respect
a
that, but here's the
second
thing.
part. It's a second part to that. That can actually grow to be a boyfriend and girlfriend relationship. Most relationships start as a friends with benefits, right?
That's not a fucking relationship.
That is a relationship, man.
Let me explain
A
it because they
friendship
just
is
talking.
a relationship. It ends with ship for a reason. Ship.
Okay, so listen.
Ship.
Relationship means y'all relate to each other. Just
Oh
fucking
Lord!
is just
So a
fucking.
friendship doesn't mean
That's
you
not-
No, Nidus, that's a relationship.
Nidus, you don't know what a relationship
I'm
is.
listening
Okay,
now.
go back. Unless they erased it out of the dictionary, that's what it always was.
It always was, whether you want to believe it or not. It was a relationship.
What always was?
You inserting your, you know what I'm talking about. Having sex.
Just fucking is not a relationship.
Oh my God.
Okay, so what kind of relationship is it? Since it's not a relationship, what kind of a relationship is just fucking?
It's just having
We
sex.
have a
That's
fucking
all it is.
relationship.
It's
Thank
the
you. We have a fucking
it's a-
relationship, and this person say fuck a relationship.
Yeah. It's a
No statement said fuck a
situationship.
relationship. That's what it is.
No, listen. Y'all vibing. It's cool for the moment, but it's not going nowhere. A relationship means you relate to the
No.
person.
See, you keep saying that, and I know I don't mean to cut you off. I usually let people talk, even if it's for hours. And I promise you, I mean no disrespect, Nightish, okay? But I'm telling you, you are wrong. Just because they are not exclusively dating or exclusively together, monogamous as a couple, does not mean it's not a relationship. Does that make sense? Thank you.
My husband said it's relations, and I don't want nothing from you. I'll call you again when I want some more booty. Is that what you do?
Yeah,
Is that what you do, Nidus?
I'm saying
That's relations. That is relationships, Nidus, and he's older than you.
Yeah, he's senile. He's out of his fucking
Miles
mind.
ain't senile. He works. Don't say nothing about my husband.
Don't do that.
Don't never call my husband that because he's not. He's still working, unlike your ass, and he's 64. So what are we talking about?
Unless she's a prostitute.
Why can't that man retire, Auntie J?
Because he can't retire yet. He'll retire. It's different now. He don't need to have early retirement.
You don't need no more fucking glasses.
Don't tell me what to do. Tell your wife that you don't have what to do. Tell that woman that come to your house what to do. But you don't get to tell me what to do. I'm already under a domain. And you don't get to tell me what to do. Period.
I do tell her what to do.
This is a man that don't even know that a woman and a man having intercourse is a relationship. What are we talking about?
Unless she's a prostitute. That's why I keep saying is she a prostitute? Because prostitute, there is a
Nah,
relationship.
it's other kind of relationships other than just financial and just give and take. You also
How
have
so? Is it a paid service? You paying
mutually
for the service?
beneficial. You said what?
No, because it's a paid service. You paying for the service. There is no like, because after you done with them, you just throw them away. You don't
But
even
that's
like,
more of a client. That's more of a client.
That's business though.
Customer type of relationship.
Right, but that's still a
That's what I'm saying.
relationship.
It's called friends with benefits. Y'all, I know y'all heard of this.
Of course.
Esau.
I like Esau because he makes so much sense.
Yeah, he out of his
He
fucking
really
mind.
does.
Esau.
I
No, he's
appreciate
not.
that, honestly.
Relationship. That
You're
is an
welcome, Esau. You
arrangement.
make so much
An
sense.
arrangement and an agreement is not a relationship.
Why would you go in an arrangement? Flowers are arranged. What are we talking about?
no, it's your
Damn
prostitute. There's
arrangement.
an arrangement. It's an arrangement.
How so? Break it down.
Because you're paying for service.
And you gonna pay the other way too.
Not necessarily because you don't want paying. She's not really paying. She's not really paying you in exchange. She's just saying, "Oh, do what you please."
Well, is the other girl that you may be interested in, is she paying you? You
No, but
paying
that's
for her
different. That's a
too, right?
relationship. That's a relationship. But we're talking about is someone that's paying for service.
Hey, we need to legalize it, but
It's not no
until it's
arrangement, it's a
legalized,
relationship.
that ain't really happening like
Sex
that.
is a relationship. I
Like
don't care who it's with.
even with the if you take a woman on a date, you're not obligated, or she's not obligated to give you any or anything like that. That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't casual date.
No, right.
We not talking about you. You know you different. Go ahead.
If y'all are just friends going out to eat, you know what I'm saying? It's not the same as if you trying to court her or trying to get to know her, all that type. It's a whole different vibe. Like more than likely that, just arrangement or whatever, you're gonna meet at whatever time, whatever destination and say, hey, I'm gonna meet you here, you're gonna, but versus not knowing part. You know what I'm saying? Like the, going as, it's kind of like where you make it up as you go.
Oh, okay. I guess I understand, but I'm not sure.
No, I'm saying, Auntie J, it ain't like you be like, oh, we gonna go on a date. You and your husband, do y'all have a date night?
Yeah, we do.
Right, so on that date night, it's not like, okay, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go there, we're gonna come home and we're gonna go to sleep. That's not, you know what I'm saying? The date is like, you don't know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
He don't know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen when he get back home.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He know, but it's like kind of that anticipation of it. It's
right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? When you first meeting somebody and you wanting to get to know them and you want to take them out, you like, all right, let's go somewhere. You are more than likely not knowing exactly, what's going to happen, but you have an idea, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. There's a difference versus with that client customer. It's like, hey, look, I want this and that to happen, and how much?
Yeah, because that's what I used to do.
If you have sex with a prostitute every day of the week, you guys are not in a fucking relationship. You have a sexual relations.
But what I'm saying is that client customer relationship, you still have, you know her, you probably gonna keep getting that same good cuckoo or whatever it is that makes you keep buying that same one. You get what I'm saying?
Not a relationship though.
No, I'm saying y'all have a.
It's a business. I say it's a business relationship, but it's not a
customer-client relationship. Even in
it's not a relationship.
You cook it like that. You can have a business relationship. I mean, a transactional relationship. But there's a difference between a relationship,
you realize that
girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife versus a prostitute. It's just a difference.
We know that.
Who the hell are getting prostitutes?
But you can have a business relationship with anybody.
That would be a tricking relationship. Motherfuckers getting prostitutes.
But it's a business relationship. It's not a it's not like a soulmate or nothing.
It's kind of like I heard of dating website, Seeking Arrangement and shit. Now that's a tricking relationship right there.
But now
Seeking Arrangement.
Yeah, that's a tricking relationship.
I never heard of that. That must be new. Sinking arrangement.
That's no, that website.
What kind
been
of
around forever.
arrangement?
It be for it's like a lot of girls be going over there looking for rich niggas. They shit. That's what the website is all about.
Oh, they got closed down already? It's not
I
around.
think men should treat women the same as they treat. It's all transactional, right? So it should be no different than a prostitute, pretty much.
Stop it.
For real, y'all lying. Y'all, a lot of these women come in these relationships lying, saying they're gonna be there forever, and they leaving. So might as well treat it transactional. That's it.
How many times have we said you don't like that? Don't even make sense.
These women are lying out here, telling these men they
Did
gonna
you
be
have
there.
wait a minute? Did you have a woman to leave you?
That's not the point.
If you didn't have a woman to leave you, did you can't speak on
Thank
it?
you, Auntie. That's exactly what I was
You do not have to
He sounds really
fight
hurt.
for every woman in America, Auntie J.
I'm not fighting for every
not
woman, but
talking
you
about
say
you.
things and you have
Hey,
nothing to back it up.
If it don't apply,
Hey,
let it
let me
fly.
some little jabs in there.
If it don't apply, let it fly. So all I'm saying, once again, a lot of these women are taking these dudes for their chips, right? So take them to dinner and
How
they give
you
them nothing.
know you in one spot? You gonna
If it
say
don't
a lot of
apply,
these women?
Auntie J, if it don't apply, let it fly. You
Hey,
ain't talking about
they
you.
going off
You're a
in the
married
chat.
woman. You are a married woman, and you need to act like it. You all up in the business of single people.
You can't tell me what I need to act
This
like.
lady say thick
You
thighs,
just sit
save
here
lives.
responding, Auntie J responding as if she's out here on the streets.
No, shut up.
Okay, then so what are we doing?
Go
If it
ahead,
don't
Rufus.
apply,
You got it.
let it fly.
Go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this: a lot of these modern women really are coming into these relationships and these men out here, and it's transactional. It's completely transactional. And men,
What's wrong with that, Rufus?
they're looking, trying to, oh, we're gonna get married. Oh, she's virtuous, and then at the end of the day, she
Ain't
looks
nobody
like,
virtuous.
man. A lot of these men thinking these women is virtuous, man. They thinking these women is gods.
I don't know what the fuck wrong with them, man.
JP said on this channel.
All
that a
right, now
black
somebody
woman is
read the
God.
super chat. Rufus, hold on. Somebody got to read the super chat.
Right.
Up there. Where the super chat at?
We don't see no super chat.
So y'all can play this game if y'all want to. These women are playing the game to win. Us dudes, we losing like a motherfucker.
Losing how?
I'm not losing.
Because there's a lot of single mom. It's a single mom epidemic out here. All right, and these single moms are weaponizing the kids against the men. So I don't see which Poppy. I know you might live in
Here we
Disneyland.
go. First of all,
This
Rufus,
shit's
do you
real
have
out
any
here.
children? Do you have any children, Rufus?
Yes, I have a grown man and a child.
How young?
Oh, now I'm not disclosing the Poppy. I got.
Okay. So, are you speaking from experience? Is what I really wanted to ask. Are you speaking from experience?
Well, you know, yeah, and some, yeah, I am speaking for
Speaking from
experience.
experience,
Let me
that
give an example.
somebody withheld the child from you. That's what you're saying?
Let me give you my anecdotal
No, I'm
experience.
asking you. That's just a yes or no question because you don't got to give me no details or anything. I'm not
I'm
trying to
gonna-
get.
I'm
I just
gonna-
want to know if you're speaking from experience or not.
I'm just saying I speak from experience too.
You speaking from experience, whereas what you were to the point of what you were just talking about when you said the woman withhold the child from the men. That's what I'm asking you.
Exactly. So my son's mother.
That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Oh,
my son's mother weaponized my son against me. Even though I was writing him every day in prison, I was writing my son, talking on the phone. I'm in the pen, but she's feeding him lies, telling him all kind of crazy shit. So when I get out, go pick him up to see him, he's confused because his mama telling him
I don't
one
like
thing,
that.
and I'm telling him, "Look, I love you. I made some mistakes. I'm still here for you." And it fractured our relationship.
And I don't like mothers that do that. You don't put your relationship with the man and put it with the child. That's totally different.
So here it is.
And the super chat. Wait. It's a super chat from No Chaser. He
Okay,
said,
wait till they
born
put it up,
again
man.
Vinegar Virgin.
Let them wait till they put it up. They ain't put it up yet. Anyway, so out here, baby mama, single mothers is real out here, and it's at a high rate. And check it out. Even a lot of married women are making themselves single mothers. So don't tell me that it's not a problem. This shit is real out here, and they're weaponizing the courts and the kids against the man.
That happens. That's a fact.
You know what's so funny though, because they wouldn't be single if the people that put the babies in them, right? So you saying it like the women made themselves single, and or
Right.
like I don't get
Like
it.
you didn't
Now
play a
I
part
know.
in the
Now I
discernment
know.
of your
Now I know
separating
the
from your
woman had a
child.
choice to abort the child, right? That's what y'all want to hear.
Hey,
What does that
listen,
have to do with
listen,
her
Abby,
being a single parent?
listen. Let's go.
At
You
the end
left
of the
her
day,
out here
no,
single.
wait a second. I just want to know, because you saying it like it's a bad thing. Sometimes it's a good thing that the woman is away from that man. Not
Right,
all
me.
men are good guys to begin with.
Thank
Now,
you.
if the
Thank you.
man is, you don't know people's situations, so you saying it, single moms.
Single
Like half of
mom.
y'all grew up with single moms. Like, y'all need to relax. Is that why you're mad?
You
Is
was
because
raised
you're
by a
mad for
single
men?
mom.
That's all
Ain't
I want to
nobody.
know, because
Ain't no,
I mean, a lot of people. First of all, some of the single mothers, you never know what happened to their child's fathers. You know, they may no longer be with us. Like, relax. That's all.
Mhm.
okay, so we're gonna break it down then. So therefore, there are some experience, there are some situations, but most situations, the women are leaving the men
Oh,
because
okay,
they
most
want,
situations,
they
then they
want.
fucking
Wait
with
a
a pool
minute.
noodle
Happy,
race,
I
they
let
just
you
want
finish.
to be there
Happy,
for their
Happy,
child.
I
Then,
let you
since you
finish.
want to talk about
No,
most situations,
Happy,
I
I
they
let
let
go
you
to
finish
jail
though.
like you,
So you keep
Rufus.
running your mouth.
You
Y'all
left
still
your
no
child,
problem.
Rufus.
Auntie J, I let her finish.
You
I gave
left
her
your
respect.
child.
I want my respect. So this is your problem. Y'all want to overtalk a motherfucker. Y'all need to line up. Just the same respect y'all won't give it. So anyway, there are some anecdotal experiences that men are dying, getting deleted, or in the pen. There are. But for the most part, these women are out here, right? They're leaving the men because he's having another woman or because he doesn't want to make enough money. They are leaving these men like a going out of style. They saying, I don't need a man. I'm independent. And this is their mindset. And then their family and their friends are telling them, love yourself. Put yourself first, girl. You the bomb. You don't need him. Over a fucking argument. So
Women don't leave for no reason.
most of this shit is petty, though. Most women leaving is petty. The number one reason for divorce is lack of commitment. That's the number one reason these divorces are happening. And women are at 80%. And if they got a degree, they're at 90% leaving. So I don't want to hear about, oh, well, the women, they ain't leaving for a reason. Yeah, you're right. They're leaving for a reason. They're leaving to fulfill their own happiness.
amen to that, Ruthless. You told the whole word. Thank you so much.
Yes, finally.
Yes, let's clap it up. Ruthless, you got it off your system this morning. Amen, amen,
Yes,
amen.
you came free.
Let the church say amen.
Say it again now. Amen.
Nightish. Then they talk about they want a good man, right? But that good man
In
don't
the
look good enough for them. That good man over there, you know what they doing, Nightish? That nerd.
Nobody wants a good man. We want a great man. Nobody want no good man no more. We want a great man.
Oh,
amen.
Yeah, he great. He better be great at keeping that dick in control. That's what he better be great at. Or y'all leaving his ass.
You know what's so funny? Because y'all sat up here and listened to Poppy the whole time. First of all, let's be clear. Like Auntie J said in the beginning, all you have to do is be honest, be straight up. And then Poppy sat up there and told you the same damn thing. They both have been telling y'all what to do since the beginning. And if y'all don't take heed to that, oh well. Ruthless, your battle is you fighting within yourself to let go and let God. That's what it is. You need to change your way of thinking. You need to heal from your trauma, and then you can move forward, because otherwise none of this makes sense to you, because you keep saying the same stuff every single time, and you actually repeat yourself at least 4 times within the same stream, probably more than that on some. And I'm telling you, and everybody else has been telling you, well, you can go about it a different way. Nobody's trying to tell you what to do, but if you just listen, because you sit up here and act like you asking all these questions, you ask everybody on the panel a million different questions a million different times, and you still after every stream have the same stuff to say every stream. So I don't get it.
Because
We
there's
are
no
not your
result.
therapist. We are not your therapist. So do not hold it against us. That's all I'm saying.
But all I'm doing is sending out warnings to the men out here. I'm sending out warnings about these terrorists like you and Auntie J to let you know, watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Don't feed in, don't believe the lies that these women are selling.
I'm not selling any lies. I don't lie.
Yes, you is, because as soon as these women get up here acting like terrorists, you follow behind them.
I don't follow behind them. They be telling the truth.
See, that's what
Y'all
that's your
cut it
problem.
out. Auntie J, you don't have to respond. If you treating that man right, you're not a terrorist. Happy.
Right.
Are you treating your husband well?
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So are you a terrorist?
No, absolutely not. And I don't plan on being one.
Hold on, Happy. Hold on. We
Thank
got
you,
a super chat.
sister.
No chaser.
Got a super
No
chat.
chaser. Born again. Vinegar virgins.
How can you put this one up like a million times? Or did he keep sending the same one over and over again?
No,
But
this
you
one,
can't
no, this
find
is
the
a
one that I put up later on. Come on now.
You put one later on. Let me see. Oh, this one right here. Who pissed Sugar Bomb off? Y'all in trouble. That one?
Yes. That was the one right there.
Yeah, they going in on Sugar Bomb tonight. I don't know what Sugar Bomb did. They going in on her. But go ahead.
Nah, they trying to. They mad. They real mad.
Go ahead, Nidus. You can continue. Go ahead, Bob.
Sugar Bum says she's a chameleon terrorist.
What is it, man?
Hey, these women are coming on national TV saying I would
Power
not
to the people.
date a bus driver. Nigga, what kind of statement is that? No respect.
You know what? Here you go again. Are you a bus driver or a felon? I'm gonna need you to stop.
I'm quoting what you women are saying. I could be a bus driver though if you need me to be.
Listen, Emeka, we already know with your African ass, you got tore down on like the last stream, okay, last week. I'm gonna need you to relax because you got on here, showed your face for like 2 minutes, and then you went back to your little screensaver thingy, and you wasn't saying nothing. You were quiet the rest of the way because you had no point. You thought you had a point when you got up here. You got toe up. You was quiet right along with Ruthless.
Right, you
So
was
I'm gonna
quiet
need
after
you to
you was
relax,
exposed.
talking about happy up here. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And you did it after you got exposed.
Info on what I got going on and what my situation is, and you know what, baby, you're not gonna get it, not this morning.
Yeah.
Now that I know
You don't have a
I'm
right.
definitely not gonna talk about it.
Stay over
there.
You hear that?
Wait, first of all, you're not even in the U.S. of A. Corporation. You over there in Africa. So worry about your own woman that you don't have, and your
Right, and your own children that you don't have.
Yeah. Emeka, I apologize. I was a little tipsy. I take all that stuff I said about you back.
Where everybody at?
I got y'all on fire this morning. Go ahead.
Let me tell you something.
Play, boy.
They better not ever hope to be an anarchy where the guns come out. Because I'm telling you, shit gonna be real, and they get the fuck out the way.
See, there you go. So angry at women.
Shout out to Marcus, GBMC, one of the moderators in the chat. Shout out to all the moderators in the chat. Lady N, Ayana, Brownie, Ellie, Sugar Bomb.
Yeah.
And everybody else, Dollar Washer, R Streets, Dragonfly Jones' cousin, SD, Keisha M, Honest Citizen, everybody else I don't see. Oh, wait, Elite Bell, Zoe 1. And everybody else in the chat, shout out to y'all for real. Y'all the MVPs
To
of
the
this.
chat. Yes.
Hey, what's good, Tommy B? What's going on, big dog? Tommy B, what's happening?
What's happening?
What's happening, Tommy B?
What's up?
Tommy, your mic is low.
Good.
Your mic's low.
It's low. It's real low.
Oh yeah.
So
What's happening?
Tommy, we up here having a conversation, right? About men being women's friends. So do you think that's possible?
Yeah, why not?
Without any intention.
Oh my, be careful.
Just don't be a
Granville's there.
dirt
He got
sucking ass
power.
nigga.
What you say?
Laugh my ass off. I can't even time people out. I don't even know why they lying on me like that. I never
I
time nobody
said,
out.
yeah, just don't be a thirst
No,
bucket ass nigga.
because it's
I'm gonna stay on the
Granville.
panel,
Granville
y'all.
got
I
power.
promise. I'm sorry.
It's Granville. Granville the one with the power.
What you say, Tommy B?
Go ahead,
I
talk
said,
about it. My
yeah,
bad,
just
Tom.
don't be a thirst bucket ass nigga.
Right.
What's up, sugar
But you, so you think you do you think you have the intent on doing anything with her when she calls you her
I got
friend?
female friends who ain't got no intent of doing shit. Like, it ain't not like I mean, I done fucked a lot, so my whole life ain't resolved around fucking. So I can have a female friend and I'm not just thinking about fucking. So yeah, I mean, yeah.
What up, Tommy?
Good morning,
What's happening, big
Mister.
dog?
Same shit, different day, my nigga.
When you
I
coming
was
back
looking
out
for
this
you.
way, fool?
I was looking for you, man.
When you coming back out this way?
Man, fuck you, nigga. When I was over in your town, you didn't want to come out and fuck with me, man. Fuck
Motherfucker, I had the kids.
Man, you should have let them kids outside by themselves, man, like a good old dad.
I'm gonna do that next time. Matter of fact, I'm gonna stop in Oakland and drop them off on the block, and then I'm gonna come see you.
Don't do that.
Oh shit! How's the babies?
They good, kicking my ass, but they good. You feel me?
Oh yeah, I feel you, man. When y'all go break over there? I'm pretty sure your break is about to be real soon.
Yeah,
Right?
it's my daughter got, I think she got like 2 or 3 weeks, some shit like that. You feel me?
Yeah, mine on break too. Nigga. I'm about to ship them motherfuckers to Florida, bro, to go mess with their grandparents.
Oh yeah, nah, you know I got mine 24/7, blood. This shit's taxing.
Yeah, like in summer, like they be going to their grandparents and they in Florida, so they love that shit. They go to the beach
Yeah.
like 3 times a day and shit. I mean 3 times per week and shit.
Isn't that a lovely feeling, though, Poppy? When they get older and they can get the whole summer away, or you haven't had a whole summer away yet?
No, they
She
do.
said they get the whole. I get them for the whole summer.
I make it that way because I want them to be close to the grandparents. You see what I'm saying? I used to
Poppy,
be.
stop
That's
lying.
because
Poppy, you trying to go out of thought, nigga. That's why you make it that way.
no, for real. Because I was done the same way. That's why I used to
I
in the
feel you.
summer. I used to be sent to my grandparents and shit like that. That's why I'm real close. I mean, my grandma died, so I used to be real close to my grandma. And it used to be fun at my grandma's house because it used to be like 20 of us. You see what I'm saying? It used to be a lot of us in there, bro.
That's how we used to be back in the day.
Yeah, Poppy reminiscing. Now in the summer, he messed with a bunch of women and leave stashes at their house.
They got little. The thing is, like, I like.
They leave their hair bows and shit, hair ties and everything.
No, females. They be living. They know what they be living. They be living like the earrings. That's the number. The earrings.
And hair ties and underwear underneath and between your mattress. You better check.
Under the bed.
No, he leave Perkies at their house. Perkies and Adderalls.
You know, but you know what? You know how you kill all that shit. You better vacuum after they leave because females are real good at finding other girls' hair. Like, who hair is this?
This is not my strand.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me tell you something. They will find a piece of glitter. I know because I found a piece of glitter before. Okay,
she said because I found it.
Yep.
So you thought he was messing with a
you better not have nothing shiny. I'm telling you, a piece of glitter.
She started off with they, and then it turned to because I.
And what is that shit that you wipe your goddamn makeup off? How you call that? Like no baby. Is it white baby wipers? No, it looks like baby wipers.
The little makeup rags. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's the shit that gets you fucked up, bro. You better check your bathroom when a female leave your house, bro.
Oh no, you always dump the bathroom trash. You tripping, fool. That's a must.
I used to blame my homie like, yeah, you know my nigga Ricky got the keys to my house, man. He be bringing bitches over here, stupid
Poppy,
ass nigga.
You know what I tell all my partners, Poppy? Blame me. I don't give a fuck if you bitch like me or not. Blame me on anything. I don't give a fuck. If it's a phone number in your phone, blame me.
Hey, we did that too, Toby. He used to get to the point that niggas used to call me and shit like that. So I already
Yeah.
knew the play.
Poppy
But it
and
look,
Tommy mic is super low.
hey,
I
yo,
don't
Toby.
got none of my homeboys' girlfriends ever liked me.
Hey, that should be so
That's
funny
better.
when you playing it off.
That's better.
I think
Yeah,
I can
much
hear you.
better.
I can hear you
Much
just
better.
fine.
Oh,
Yeah, much
okay.
better.
You know,
Go ahead.
that was that auto
Hey,
adjust shit that they got on here. I had to turn that shit
can
off.
you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can hear you.
Nighties,
Yeah,
can you
yeah,
hear
go
me?
ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you, Poppy.
Hey, that shit used to be funny because it used to be like, like your homie used to cuss you out, but they play what they play. Like, nigga,
Hell
why did
yeah,
you bring that girl here, bro? You know my girl live here now.
bro. I was a
Oh, my bad,
monster.
bro.
I remember, bro. I was on MySpace one time, bro. I was a monster. I had the little bitch password, and so on MySpace, the way that they used to always claim you is they hit your wall. So the little bitch hit the wall, so I get a phone call like, "Who the fuck is that?" Nigga, I get to the house, hit that password in, inbox her with the other girl account. They got woo 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 woo. Next, girls apologizing to me. nigga.
You talking about 02 or 03?
Yep, I was in. Yep,
Yeah.
it's yeah. 0304.
Oh, you told me you was one of the niggas used to play mind trips on him? Used to flip it right back on him?
Duh, I flipped the whole shit. Oh no, that's just my friend. We just be playing woo 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 woo. Bro, on my mama blood by the end of that conversation, blood, I was getting oh, I'm so sorry. I just overreacted. Woo woo woo. I got all up out of that. And then
That
of
nigga
course
told
had
me,
to delete the whole thread. So, when old girl got back in her account, she didn't see the shit.
hell no. That nigga told me, be
Nigga,
like, hold on. How the fuck you find out? Why are you on my motherfucking phone to
duh.
begin with?
That shit, nigga. Nah, it was the wall. Like remember on MySpace, nigga, they used to like what the females used to do is they hit your wall, and how they do like on Instagram now, they go in your comments and be like, "Oh, my baby cute" or some weird ass shit like that. But back on MySpace, they hit your wall and hit you with like a "Hey baby, seeing how your day was" or some weak ass shit like that, so everybody could see like that you feel me. So, girl hit me with one of them, like, woo woo. I'm like, so I had to hit the inbox, like, oh no, we just be joking back and forth like that, woo woo. And I ran the whole play.
Shit, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. I never had MySpace. I never had face. I never had none of that shit, bro. Yeah, I just now got into the
Oh,
whole
you tripping.
Instagram
MySpace
and
is where it
social
all,
media game, bro.
well, I ain't gonna say MySpace where it started cracking, but MySpace is, because
Oh,
MySpace
I knew
you used to
about
be
it.
able
I
to put
just
the
never had a
music on there and
page.
everything.
I knew about it, Tony.
So
I just never had. I never had a page.
from what I understand, like, because you used to have to be able to set the shit up yourself. And see, I don't know what coding is. Like, I have no idea what that shit is. But from what I understand, I guess that was damn near like coding when you used to set your page up and shit.
Like most of my since I was outside on doing some wild shit, I stay away from social media completely though, because to
Oh
me bad
no!
that.
By the time MySpace came, I was in the Navy. I was squared up. Well, more than
Oh,
I
you,
was
you you was
before.
good then. I stay away from that shit, my nigga, because I was already getting girls like what I mean. I didn't even need that tool right there, so I was like, man, let me stay away from that shit. My friends around me had it. He was like he didn't grow up for me to even go get that shit, bro. Like that was never my thing. Like my niggas can say, oh, like they be doing that. What's the website that they be getting all kind of hoes, like plenty of fish and things. They're like, nigga, I ain't got time for that shit, bro.
No, that
Did you,
here you go.
did you have a plenty of fish?
I ran through Plenty of Fish in 2015, bro. I did numbers on Plenty of Fish. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. Like that shit wasn't even fair. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was like taking candy from a baby, dog. I was like, this shit is retarded, dog.
My homies keep telling me that shit, man. I remember one
That
time,
shit too easy.
like my cousin, he live right next door, right? He live on the next house, right? So this nigga be fucking with those dumbass websites. He be on Tinder and plenty of fish. So it was one girl that agreed to come to his house. but the caveat was that she had to bring her girlfriend. So you already know how that goes, bro. So
Yeah.
he called me like, yeah. So like, hey man, come to my house, man, and just entertain. I'm like, what's her friend look like, bro? Oh nigga, she said
Oh
she look good.
shit.
She said she look good. Nigga, I go over there, nigga. I walk in there. It's this big old
Gotta
bra
take
thing.
one
I'm
for the
like,
teamer.
hell no, nigga. I was out of that crib after 15 minutes. I like, nigga, I'll be back. Nigga, I never came back. Nigga, he was already coming
Hey,
nigga anyway.
I did my partner like that on accident though. Same thing. I met a girl up at the movies, and she lied like a motherfucker. My girl cute, woo woo. I swear to God, bro, we was walking up there, and I was talking through my teeth, and I was like, "Blood, I owe you. My bad." And we was cracking up the whole way we was walking up, like, God damn, this bra big.
That happened to my other homie too. One of my homies, that he played football. He was playing for the Arizona Cardinals and shit like that. So it was a Friday night. We ain't had nothing to do, my nigga. He was like, yo, man, I got these two bros, man, that I made on Plenty of Fish. So let's go play some pool and shit like that. But he was like, Poppy, just get off. Don't be on my bitch, nigga. All right, I got you up for you. All right, nigga, whatever. Nigga, we met up with them bros, fam. His bitch was fucked up. Their friend was the one that was looking good. That nigga, we play, yo, my nigga, we playing pool. This nigga like, yo, you want to switch? I'm like, nah, nigga, you good. Say, yo,
He tried to
Tommy,
hit you with the D. You want to switch?
yeah,
Hell no.
we playing pool, my nigga. I'm laughing because that nigga tight, my nigga. Because to remind you, the bitch that he's supposed to be hooking up with, she's
He
literally
should have
throwing.
bounced out, blood. I'm not staying.
Yo, no, hold on. We already. Well, I mean, it was me and him playing pool. We were already drinking, so at that point, it didn't even matter. We playing for money at this point. We playing for money. So nigga, so his girl, she throwing on the pussy left and right, like she giving it any indication she wanna fuck him to that night. My nigga just throwing on the elbow and everything, like nah, man. Like she be like, yo, can I come to your house today? My nigga like, no, man, I gotta get tomorrow. I gotta go to sleep. I got curfew. I ain't even supposed to be out. Yo, hunger putting that full course pressure on that nigga, bro. He ain't took it though. That nigga was, yo, I was laughing at that nigga on the way back home, bro. I was like, you see, nigga, that's why I don't fuck with those goddamn
It
sites,
be
man.
like that out there, boy. Nah, but you know the crazy part though is on them sites, them big girls, they know they angles, dog. Like on my mama, like especially the ones with the cute faces, they know they angles. So like a word of advice, if she ain't got no body shots, leave that shit the fuck
That's
alone,
happened, yeah.
dog.
Mm-hmm.
If they ain't got no body shots, leave that shit alone. Blood, they hide something. On my mama, blood, 'cause I'm telling you, they'll hop out that car and be looking like Freddie Jackson on your ass,
That
nigga.
happened to you before?
Yeah, nigga, I turned around and walked off on the bitch. I'm cool, nigga. My partner was like, "You scandalous? How am I scandalous? That bitch scandalous? Like the fuck, nigga." On my profile, I say I'm 6'4". What if I hopped out the car and I was 5'3"? She gonna be mad too, right? Like, come on, man.
Uh, you know, one of the main reasons, my nigga, I never did the whole dating sites, bro, is because I don't want to get caught up with one of those transformers, bro. I don't want nothing to do with it,
I
bro.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a thou wow with you. From my experience on them shits, they usually let you know from the get go. I'm gonna just keep it a thou wow with you because I done had a couple of them where that motherfucking like. Well, first of all, usually in the profile they'll put the TS in there, so you already know what it is. If you see TS in the profile, you know what it is. But most of the time, like if that shit come up, a motherfucker be like, "Oh, you know I woo woo woo," and then you know you gotta retreat, nigga, block, 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 block. You feel me? Like I
Yo,
appreciate the honesty, but let me get the fuck up out of here.
No, but hear me out, Tommy. Listen, those people's fan, they don't play by the rules, bro.
God damn, Mr. Lyman, we gotta get you that headset, my guy.
Like those people, Tommy, they don't play by the rule, my nigga. Because look,
No, I'm telling you, blood, on them sites they usually do. I'm gonna keep it a thou with you, dog. Like,
No, the reason why, look, in New York, right? I remember I went out with one of my homies. Is like one of those he's like a manager in the industry, so he be managing rappers and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
So I went out with him to this place. You know, they be having those quote unquote industry nights and shit like that, like all the people in the industry, whatever.
Yeah.
So we went out on it was like a matter of fact, it was like a Monday or Tuesday, one of these random nights. So we're like, yo, I was in town, so I'm like, yo, Bobby, let's go have some drinks, man.
I'm from Oakland, our streets.
So we went out, my nigga, right? So you know, I don't know if any of you ever party in New York. Them clubs in New York, they dark as fuck inside, bro. You can barely see shit in there, bro. So my nigga's a jokester. So we got in a little section, whatever. I'm talking about all the football niggas, the New York Giants party in there. The New York Knicks play, they party in there. It's like a big old event on a Monday night. Chill vibe, some beautiful ass bro being there. So my nigga, he like to joke around. So he point out to this bitch. He was like, yo, what you think about that hoe? Look at it. Now, you know how everybody got BBLs now. So it's kind of like in there, kind of like natural for you to see like a girl with a BBL in New York. In a big city, this all over the place now. So I was like, oh, that motherfucker like, yo, you got a fat ass. Okay, cool. But I know he was saying that for a reason, because he liked to joke around. Son, next thing I look, my nigga, this motherfucker was that bro was kissing some nigga in the corner over there. Next thing you know, that motherfucking girl walked close to me. Son, he was a fucking nigga, bro. He was one of those Transformers, my nigga. I look at my nigga was laughing, yo. And I was like, yo, do people know? He be like, no, he be getting motherfuckers here every other week kissing them and shit like that.
Oh, no, dog, because that's an industry party. You know, them industry niggas be into that shit. So, hey, you feel me? That's, I don't know.
They be playing. That's what I'm saying. They be playing foul. They don't be letting the niggas. They don't be letting the niggas know that.
I think some of them niggas don't care.
Nah, man.
I think some of them niggas be preferring it.
But I think that's like the bare minimum, bro. I don't think that would be the majority. That's what I'm saying. And you gotta understand, it's a club. It's a bunch of liquor. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
So you combine all that shit, my nigga.
No, Mike, in the club, give me $20. Absolutely not. Not kissing somebody you just met at the club.
What happened? Hold on, repeat that one more time. God damn, what was that sound, yo?
Mr. Alignment, go ahead. I think you want to say something. Go ahead. Mr. Alignment, go ahead. Speak. Well,
bro, you gotta get a blue parrot, bro. You have to get a blue parrot.
You know what? You know where they be heavy too, my nigga. Them niggas be heavy too in Miami.
Get you one of these. You need to get one of them good blue parrots, man. 150, man. Yeah, get you right.
How much you pay for those?
It's 150. That shit knock out all your background noise and everything. I'll be on the phone when I stop talking. Motherfuckers think I done hung up the phone. It'd be so quiet.
That's what's up. So you still in there?
I was trying to use that 150 for Sugar Bum, but she bullshitting.
Sugar Bum, run him in that 150, Sugar Bum, so we can hear this man.
We got a super chat from One Queen Lady E. Dog, I fell asleep. Good morning, y'all. Stood at it. I hope y'all have a great and wonderful day. You too, Queen. You too. Go ahead, guys.
Enjoy your day.
I'm still waiting for her to cam up. She ain't cam up yet. I'm still waiting. Go ahead.
Well, who is that? Hold on, I don't recognize the face.
Yeah, she's new. Queen. Yeah.
One Queen Lady.
Yeah, E.
Yo, I saw
I'm about to say somebody sleeping.
That's funny. I like it. Yo, I saw the yesterday.
Oh no, that was me. That was my bad. My shoe was rattling.
The yesterday that nigga Jay Prince and Kendra G. Yo.
Poppy, why would you
Diva
say
is
it's
in the
probably
house.
me?
What's up?
Why would you, Poppy? Why would you say it's probably me sleep?
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Is that PhD Diva?
Good morning.
Yes,
Good
it
morning,
is.
Ruthless. Good
She
morning.
here to take me out of my spot.
PhD
No,
Diva.
no, I'm not. I'm just, I don't even have the controls. I'm just here.
PhD Diva.
Yes, sir.
I ain't taking no more fades for you.
No more what?
Fades.
How you took a fade for me?
Man, we had to get the homie up off you the other day, remember?
Oh,
You
that
Jay
dude.
Prince partner, huh?
That dude. No, you ain't. I handled him myself. Like nobody had to do anything. He was irrelevant.
And I bounced for you though, PhD Diva.
Huh?
I bounced for you though.
Oh, I appreciate that.
It
Ruthless.
was a good call.
That's the one that you the one that Jay Prince posted that time?
What? The one that Jay Prince posted what?
Yeah, I think didn't he post you one time? I think when he introduced you to everybody, because I think I followed you on Instagram. You showed they didn't accept my shit.
Oh no, that's not me.
Oh, okay.
Hey, PhD Diva, you gotta do this bit now. You're
Now I've been indebted to you.
We tied to the hip now.
Uh-oh.
But I'm out here taking fades. Damn.
Hey, Poppy, you saw they jumped me last night, Poppy?
What you say?
Poppy, they got on my helmet last night, blood. I fucked around and hopped on Fight Club, nigga. They turned me into the biggest thug on the planet, nigga. I was ganged out, nigga. This nigga Tommy B. He he's a street nigga. I'm like, damn, blood. I go to work and come on to my kids.
You gotta understand, it's a lot of squared on this field, bro. So
that shit was funny as fuck, nigga. Nigga, we be on here promoting that shit. We be telling kids to join the games and go shoot shit up. Hey, they was saying all kind of crazy shit. I was like, all right, big dog, y'all got it.
I know how that is.
That shit, wow.
What y'all was talking about last night in there?
I mean, of course, it started with like the Ja Morant shit. You feel me? But then you feel me? It went from that goofy, and they start talking about other shit. And you know how I be like, I'll sit there and I'll listen, and then the shit start getting goofy because motherfuckers start talking about shit that they don't know what they talking about.
Fact.
So I just try to hop on there just to kind of like be like, nah, y'all gotta relax because y'all don't know . And then of course, whenever you do that, then it's like, oh, you think you know everything, didn't it? It's like, I didn't say that. I'm just telling you, like, all of y'all are literally saying that y'all not from this. So I'm telling you from somebody that, you feel me, that participated in this shit. Oh, well, you think you did it. You think you scared. I'm like, bro, why am I touching the nerve, my nigga? God damn.
Tommy, let me guess. I'm pretty sure they say something along the lines that Ja Morant should go to jail and get
No. I ain't hear all that part, but he's a fucking idiot, bro. I'm not vouching for that dumb ass bro. He's literally the Black B-Rad from what was that movie called? That nigga's the Black B-Rad, bro. He like sit your dumb ass down somewhere.
Hey,
you know what's funny, Tommy? I say the same thing on World Class Strength.
I don't know why the homies is Ja Morant, man. That nigga battling demons, homie, and that shit is affected him. He really just playing a role because he can play basketball really good. But this nigga probably just in his heart and his mindset is a street nigga. So he doing what he loves.
No,
bro. No, it ain't.
The thing that Ja Morant is going.
No, it's not.
What Ja Morant is doing. All he's doing is kind of reliving his teenager years. He's just trying to show the nigga. I'm pretty sure he's hanging around with a couple steppers. That he trying to show the nigga like, yo, look, I'm body, but my nigga, that ain't you, bro. That ain't you, man. You're a $200 million nigga. That's what you are, bro.
But you don't know what he is, Poppy. You don't know him.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on. Whoa, Poppy, let me stop you there. I know somebody that's from South Carolina that know where the nigga's from. He ain't that. That's a fact. That ain't no question mark behind that. That's the exclamation part. He's from the suburbs. The nigga went to private school his whole life. He ain't from that.
No.
Okay.
So we can stop that
Black
now.
men gravitate to that, even when they're not from that. Why is that image so attractive to many black men?
So
because of the music and shit.
I wouldn't say the music. I would say
No,
more
no,
like
don't blame the music because you cannot blame the music. See, y'all always giving a black man an outlet of some sort, and it's
How did I give him an outlet?
for what?
How was
For
that
what?
an outlet?
Don't like I said, you always giving a black man an outlet of some sort, and for what?
But you didn't say how that was an outlet.
No, you just said no. You just said, oh, blame the music because of the music. No, because there's a lot of people that listen to the same music and they don't do that stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of people that do the same drugs and don't get addicted
Let's
as others.
stick to the topic. Y'all were talking about John Moran.
That is the topic.
Right? So stick to, yeah, exactly. So keep it on him. Don't
Okay,
go to a lot of
slow down, sweetheart.
like
Slow
said,
down, slow down, slow down.
An outlet and blame
Slow
it on the
down.
music. Don't
I
do
can
that.
smoke.
You know what?
Can I
Y'all go ahead.
talk?
I'll be back when you're done.
I can do the same drug as you. You can get more addicted than I can.
So
I can do the same drug as you. I cannot get addicted, and you can get addicted. So yes, certain people can listen to that type of music and get influenced a certain type of way, and other people can listen to it and don't get influenced to a type of way.
Okay, so I think the point that she's making is that actually the biggest consumers of the music now is not even black people, right? It's white boys, but we don't see them, right? But we don't see them acting out more often than not in the same ways. So now,
but you do see some of them acting out like that in certain ways,
but not
okay. And some black people do.
But it's that's part of the black male image and the black male culture now, right? It's not just a handful of y'all behaving that way.
Okay, so
it definitely hold on. Let's stop that. There is a handful of us.
Really? And so why in every city where there's large numbers of you, there's also a whole lot of crime and violence?
This is what I understand, right? White people, they're killers too. I don't get what y'all. I don't really get what we trying to paint here. Like,
here you go with this white people stuff. We were not discussing it.
No, we're not talking historically.
How you just gonna come in and talk over them?
Why you putting white people in it? Listen, we were talking about this basketball player, right? And we were talking about and discussing what people thought about what he did and why he may have done it again for a second time.
White people are dangerous and they're killers. They just got out of Iraq and Afghanistan. I don't get what y'all saying. Y'all just thinking that black people are only violent motherfuckers here?
No. That's not what we're saying. Okay, so let's talk about that then. So imperialism is different, right? So you going out and using violence to take what another group of people got is very different than you making your own community a war zone, right? Those are two very different things. So the first one, while it does involve violence, is actually a goal-directed behavior. So now what's the goal of you making your own communities a war zone?
It's by nature. Listen, PhD Diva, since the beginning of fucking time, right? Men have always, Cain slew Abel. Men have always been killers. I don't get what y'all trying to paint this picture, this narrative, because y'all females got power.
Because you're not understanding the point to begin with. You just like to jump in. You just like to jump in and say anything to change the subject. And she just gave it to you plain black and white, and you still not understanding. You are talking about wait a minute. Let's take it back to the beginning of time. No, we're not taking it back to the beginning of time. That's why you never progress. And that's why people don't progress together. Because of people like you.
So y'all trying to demonstrate us so y'all can get y'all power on. But we are killers. We soldiers out here. I don't understand. Now, John Morant, he came in the suburbs. Yeah, he come up in maybe a better life than most. And he got his talent. But don't mean his heart ain't violent. It doesn't mean that. You don't, motherfuckers hard shit to pretend like they something. Sometimes once it starts coming out, they can't help it. This is who I really am. Think about it. He's doing this after he's everything on the line, his NBA career, everything. And this nigga's toting pistols because this is what his heart truly feels.
Nothing he's doing is violent, my nigga. He's holding a pistol. He ain't shooting it.
Well, but he's giving a message.
What you saying? I don't give a fuck about a message. He ain't. He ain't.
About.
You can say what you want to do. When you gonna do something? When you gonna get active?
Okay, so I'm just saying, right? I'm not saying that he's a certified or none of that. What I'm saying is, doesn't mean that he doesn't think about this shit. Doesn't mean that he thinks about executing it. That's what I'm saying.
John, he just faking the fun, bro. That's what he's doing, bro. He just faking the
This
fun.
boy.
But you know what? A lot
These
of
panels get goofier
players,
and goofier,
especially
boy.
NBA
Shit.
players, have those kind of people around them regardless. They
I
have
guarantee
friends like
you,
that, and it just is what
he
it is.
saw
Those
John
are
Morant
his
in his
friends.
face,
Listen,
and
he
he
can
pushed
do
him.
what he wants to do,
Might
but
get a
stop
different
trying to
result.
make it seem like it has something to do with you. It has nothing to do with you, Ruthless, and what you trying to say. At the end of the day, y'all gotta understand also that these people in this NBA, they have to live as well. And if you think they don't have people on their back, like, yo, we'll be your protection or whatever, you don't. If you think that they don't have people extorting them or trying to extort them on a
There you
daily,
go.
you're
There you go.
absolutely wrong.
Now we're talking.
And this is why they may have recorded this man with the whatever, like, yeah, because they got him. And that's that. He put down his claim, like, okay, well, who gonna be in protection? You think he just walking around? Like, no,
There
they're
you
not
go.
gonna do that. They
Yo,
get
so
extorted
y'all,
all the time. Y'all need to
I don't see what
understand
you're saying.
this.
so y'all
This may
missing
not have nothing to do with, oh, he's trying to be gangster. No, he ain't trying to be nothing. He's trying to live and survive. And it's just like anybody else.
So can I end this
Yo, so
dumbass
look,
shit?
y'all
No,
missing
hold
it.
on.
So
No,
look,
hold on. Because
bro, I've been
before the
listening, bro.
dumbass,
Y'all
because
focus
before the
real
dumbass
quick.
videos,
Bro,
this
the
was the
issue
same
is,
nigga on Twitter.
listen, bro. The issue is, bro. It's like we got individuals who have not. It's practical absolute. We don't give a fuck about what you talking about, little bro. Hey, so at the end of the day, when it come down to all this shit, this culture that we embracing and stuff like that, we got individuals who have never dipped their toe in nothing and whatnot, but then they go embracing this stuff, make it seem cool and fantasizing and all this stuff. When individuals who have participated in all this stuff, typically, especially we going by older generations and their mindset, they is not embracing this stuff. They saying that this is something we should get away from and all this stuff. And we got stupid motherfuckers who want to make it seem like it's cool to be this and me that and whatnot, when it's not gangster to do half the shit niggas call gangster nowadays anyways. All
First of
that
all,
shit is
ain't none of
lame.
it gangster if it's on the internet, because gangsters move in silence. So I don't know where you
So
young people are getting this crap from.
my point, these folks out here be talking about all this and that and whatnot, all this gangster
John
thug shit.
Gotti didn't move in silence.
This shit is
Big Meech
stupid.
ain't moving
This shit
silence.
is
The
stupid.
Chamber Brothers ain't moving
Yeah,
silence.
gangsters don't move in silence.
This shit,
That sounds great on the rap song.
Yeah.
Like, fuck
nah,
out of
ain't-
here, dog.
these
Yeah,
folks,
you
these
can
folks
say
who
whatever
putting
you want, but they all went to jail.
all
They
right,
all
shit on
went
the
to
internet,
jail.
whatnot, this shit not gangster. Nobody, if
let
you
me let me
think that shit
tell
gangster,
y'all.
if you think that shit gangster, you push it on the internet. This shit not
You
gangster. I
know
don't
who
give a
was a
fuck who it is.
gangster? You know who was a gangster that was a athlete and shouldn't have done that? Aaron Hernandez. Aaron Hernandez was out here gang banging, actually catching bodies while he was a millionaire.
Yeah.
Dude was a millionaire catching homicides.
He
So
was so gangster, they got a Netflix series about him and a million other series. He was so gangster that he got caught and he's dead, right? Yeah.
no, I mean, no, yeah, but
No.
yeah,
You want to
okay,
know who's
but
a
listen,
gangster?
no,
The
yeah, but that's
person that
hold
uses
on,
their mind for good,
no,
and that's
okay,
fine. No. Because
no,
y'all don't
see,
know what a
no,
gangster is.
we're
Why
talking
the
about.
fuck
They
does she
No,
think
tell
she
you,
can
but
just
y'all
talk
don't do
over
your own
everybody?
research. Y'all don't know what a
God
gangster
damn.
is.
Wait, hold on, no, wait, hold on. The definition of a gangster is someone who's part of a gang. He was killing people. They were selling drugs. They were doing illegal activities. That's literally what a
Motherfucker do this
gangster
weird
There
is.
ass
are
new
literally
age
a
what a
lot of
gangster
gangs, and you want to
bullshit
know
is.
something? They don't all end up in prison or dead because of gang-related activities.
That's the lifestyle though. That's part of it.
The large
No,
majority
that's
of them
part of
do.
their lifestyle. That's those people. Thank you very
Listen,
much.
women
And if
are
you
not
want
in
to
this
quote
playing field
those
with us.
names, you can't
So
say
sit
that
your
because
ass
they
down
didn't call
somewhere,
themselves gangs.
happy,
They call themselves
and get out
mobs.
on state.
So
Because we
Ruthless.
men, we moving out here for real. I'm out here in South Central, so that motherfucker ain't gonna tell me that I know homies who was square, smart motherfuckers, and one day they
Here
get
we go,
slapped.
50
The
years
homies
old,
was like,
still
damn.
gangbanging and
And they,
shit.
God
Ruthless,
damn.
be
Can
quiet.
somebody else talk?
anybody,
Damn.
anybody. I don't agree with John Morant doing because of the position that he's in. He has a lot of money, a lot of fame. He's pretty good.
How you don't agree with him, but you were just on here talking about picking
Damn,
up your
Abby.
God
gun and doing all this stuff.
damn.
Abby.
No.
Fuck.
Be quiet, Ruthless, because you wasn't
Go
talking
back
before
on
these
mute.
men came up here because you pussy,
You
nigga.
ain't
Shut
our
up.
world, and you don't
You
want
ain't
none of it.
gangster, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
You ain't gonna do
Nice.
nothing. So
Oh my
anyway,
gosh.
once again, as I was saying, for
Be
men
nice,
talk,
people.
I don't agree with the homie did. You know what I'm saying? John Morant, I like him. He's a really good player. But I'm gonna tell you this: demons live in motherfuckers' hearts. I don't care where you grow up at. I don't care how much money you got. When them demons be exercising your head, and you listen to rap music, and in your home, and surround yourself with these type of people, it is a testament of your character.
Okay, so Ruthless, are you saying that there are, because again, moving it beyond John Morant, we talking about communities, at least I am, and community, y'all making your own communities a war zone. So are you saying all of these people engaging in this type of behavior, they got demons in their heart?
No doubt. It's just like there's the most evilest motherfuckers on the block, right? There's some evil niggas more evil than others, right? Some dudes will kill everybody. Some dudes just be cool. They kill if they have to, right?
Okay.
The one that are most dangerous.
Diva, you know, most people in the hood are nice, decent people. Mostly, you know that. Right?
Mostly.
Why are you telling me that? Because I just asked him a question, and you need to be saying that to him. So the thing is, okay. So we had these.
I swear these women got dicks. Like these women are moving macho up here. Like y'all gotta relax.
You know what, Spidey? You need to shut the fuck up. She was talking, nigga.
Damn,
so we had poor communities, you know, in decades prior, but it wasn't the level of violence that it is now, right?
What are you talking about?
So if we talk about, you know, even like the 50s or the 60s, like there were a lot of black people living in poor neighborhoods, but they didn't have the violence that we see today.
Sure?
And yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So let me break something down for you. So in the 60s and 50s, right?
You can't break shit down for us because you was locked up, nigga. You just got out with your stupid ass. So shut the fuck up.
This bitch
you
don't
can't
sound.
break shit down, Rufus, because you was
Let
locked
me
up.
break this thing down, right?
Too fucking young. So y'all two need to shut the fuck up and listen to
Get your
everybody else.
happy ass
Not
down.
y'all two.
Hold on.
Anybody but y'all two, please.
I'm too young for what?
Hold up,
I'm too young for what?
So from the 80s, right?
I'm too young for what?
So just to give you the breakdown, the homies, they was violent, but they weren't as violent because we didn't have access to the guns, right? But then when crack cocaine hit, they started having the ability to.
When crack cocaine hit, that's when you smoked it and got your ass locked the fuck up for a rock. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
So therefore, we're just getting worse because who we truly are as black people, we're just soldiers out here. We violence is the way we roll.
I'm lying.
Violence is the way we roll out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, South Central, hey, nigga, get your ass a 9 and your ass will be fine. That's how it's going out here.
Right. So this is the thing. You were saying, like, you know, it's no different from the white males who go and, you know, against other people in order to, you know, take whatever it is that they have that they want. So have you ever heard of sublimation?
What's that?
Do you know what that is? Okay. So basically it is where you take unacceptable or socially undesirable behaviors and you kind of transform them into socially desirable behaviors, right? Or socially acceptable behaviors, right? So now it's socially acceptable for one country to go in and, you know, have conflict with another country, and whoever could win, you know, take whatever they want, right? That's socially acceptable. We recognize that. Okay, but it's still not socially acceptable for you to turn your own community into a war zone, right? So there's a difference there. Does that make sense?
Okay.
And so why haven't you all been able to sublimate that that socially unacceptable behavior of turning your own community into a war zone into some form of socially acceptable form of being able to take out your warlike aggression?
Okay, PhD, you do know that the police do participate in gang violence, right? That they're dropping homies off in the hoods if they don't like them. They're selling dope. They toting pistols. They killing motherfuckers just like the gang. They were actually the police, white police, right?
That wasn't the question, sir. Please stick to the topic. Answer the question, sir. If not, we're moving along. Answer the question.
So therefore, the community which is violent, right? The police, the white police are participating. They're the ones who's giving us the guns. They're the ones who come with their guns.
You have to use them. But so if they give it to you, you have to use them, correct?
I mean, we have, it's a thing out here called.
When's the last time they gave your old ass a gun? She asked you a question. Answer the question. Do you have to use the gun that they give you? Yes or no?
PhD, you brought your poodle with you?
My poodle.
Nigga, I'm not the poodle. I'm the fucking judge. That's why I say answer her question, motherfucker.
That's funny as fuck. That's funny.
You barking real loud and ain't hurt nothing.
Hey, Lassie.
But PhD, to
I'm
your
hurting
point,
your
right?
fucking ego, nigga. You a fucking prick, and I'm
Whatever.
showing the world hope.
You know
And you
women
mad.
are not out here.
You
to
know
feel
you
happy.
laugh it off because
You
you
women are
can't
not out
do
here to
shit
feel
else because
happy.
you
So just
sad.
relax.
I'm the judge, motherfucker.
Relax. Anyway, to your
Hey,
point,
so
PhD.
so Ruthless, yo, bro.
Hold on.
So
Let
when
me
it
ask
comes,
PhD's question. I come to you, Practical. PhD, just to your point, right? And I'm gonna land this plane. I'm not agreeing with the violence in the black community. I really don't. But it is what it is because you have a disease out here, which is called jealousy, hatred, right? These things rule our communities. And there's nothing you can really do about it. And motherfuckers start getting money, niggas won't take niggas' money. They gonna take niggas Jordans. Just because he can. Just because he got a gun. Or some niggas just want to ride on these niggas because they making too much money. They don't like that they making more money than them. So hey, and then the
Hey, it's
police,
about proximity. If you in that neighborhood and
on
you
top of that,
flashing, you a
one time
mark.
coming through, right? They up in there provoking the shit, right? They telling the Crips that the Blood's told on them. So the Blood's like, okay, everybody get their guns. And then they going. So it's just this is the way America wants it. Because if America didn't want us to war like this, they wouldn't have gave us those guns. All the military guns came
that's
straight
not
from
true,
the
bro.
fucking military.
That's not true, bro. If they ain't want us to do this shit, they'll get the chopping niggas' hands off who's stealing shit, bro. I support that shit. Hey, nigga want to steal shit, chopping nigga hand off, bro. Simple, bro. That shit gonna be solved, bro. Ain't nobody stealing shit. The niggas chopping niggas' hands off, bro.
Practical, listen. The drugs are coming from the government. The guns are coming from the government. They have their invested interest, nigga. The war on drugs is their invested interest. They're double dipping. So what do you mean? They're the ones funding the drugs and the guns.
First of all, nobody
I gotta
cares
push
about
back
what
on
you're talking
that.
about.
Manufacturing is
You need to
different.
stop
that
talking over
excuse
Practical
old and
because
tired.
Practical was not talking over you. Let Practical talk.
Y'all ain't watch
Rufus, because
Snowfall,
Practical
nigga?
was no, you
That's
still cut him off.
becoming an excuse for him. That's an
You
excuse.
still cut him off.
Taz,
That
don't
means
do
how
that.
you gonna cut somebody
Taz,
off
don't do
if
that,
he's
I ain't got
wrong?
no choice,
If you're
man.
gonna cut somebody off,
It's
you gotta
reality.
be right.
I'm talking
Rufus,
reality over
Practical
here.
was talking.
Look,
No, Practical was talking, and you
look,
cut him
I'll
off.
be
He
brief.
did not
Look,
cut
I'll
you
be
off.
brief. I'll be brief. So, like, the thing is, like, we embracing a culture that's ultimately not hurting anybody but ourselves. You feel
Nigga, we
me?
ain't got no choice.
Like,
Yes, you
we do
do.
got a choice. You always got a choice in this world. Like, this
Tell
world
me.
is a test. So
Well,
you
you
always
gonna tell
got
them niggas down
options.
the hood, Practical. You on the streets
You always,
talking. Go in your hood in Memphis,
I'm
right?
not.
And tell
I'm
them
not.
niggas on the streets. Say,
Look,
put your guns
look,
up.
bro.
I guarantee you, you will not come back
Let
alive.
him talk. Let Practical talk. Goodness, why you keep talking
Damn,
over
let that
him?
man talk.
Haven't
Man,
heard
I'm
that
not even
motherfucker
Yeah,
talk in
finished,
20
gang.
minutes.
everybody let
What the
you
fuck you
talk
talking about,
until
Auntie
you
J?
sound dumb. No,
hey,
let
Rufus, I get it.
Practical
You
talk.
passionate about this topic,
So
but
check
Every
this out,
time
right?
that
Practical
they
talk,
saying
you
He
is
keep
ain't
talking
completely
over
passionate about
him. Why
disrespectful.
shit.
you mad at him? Let him talk. Dang.
So
Happy people
I'm not even saying put the guns down. Like, I think everybody should have guns. Like, I support guns. That's not the issue. I don't believe guns kill people. I believe weak ass motherfuckers who don't know how to shoot straight often kill people they're not intending to kill, for one. Two,
Yeah.
we got individuals embracing the culture and whatnot that's ultimately destroying ourselves. And I ain't gonna lie, like, if I was president, nigga come make me president, I promise. Like, if you are a thief, I'm chopping your hand off, bro.
You talking
Simple,
about
bro.
gun
You're
culture?
not gonna be stealing shit no more.
Don't you embrace gun culture?
Yes, that's not bad though.
Right.
Guns is not bad.
Right. To you, that's what I'm saying. You can't say, "Oh, we embracing this culture," but you
To the
embrace the gun
Constitution,
culture.
also, gun culture is not black culture. I'm not talking about gun
Why
culture.
ain't it?
I'm talking
Wait a
about
minute. Why isn't it?
because black culture is
White
not gun
people.
culture.
Because black culture has to be something bad for you.
No. I'm saying black
Aren't you
culture.
black?
I'm saying black
Aren't you
culture in the
black?
way.
No,
Aren't you
no,
a
Most
black
black
man playing
people
with
can't
guns?
afford a
no. What he's
gun.
trying to
I'm
say,
Somali, bro.
what he's trying
I'm
to say is
Somali,
that
bro.
guns is for
Let him know you don't
everybody.
American, bro.
identify.
Guns
I'm
is for everybody.
Somali and I'm American, bro. Guns for everybody. Gun culture is
Yeah.
not black culture.
Yeah.
Some people there's aspects of black
So wait, so
black
what?
culture in
So
the
what are you
West that
saying
embrace
is black
guns.
culture?
I'm
We don't
saying,
have one.
Yeah, see that
Yes, we
that is
do.
absolutely
Yes,
ridiculous.
we do.
I
We
didn't
got
say
plenty
that.
of it.
That is
I didn't
absolutely ridiculous.
say we didn't have a culture. It's not gun culture though. Our
It's
culture is
not guns.
a
I agree.
culmination of a lot of different shit. And all in all, and embraces something that's not good for us. Ultimately, you feel
Is
me?
black culture American culture?
It's a subgroup of American culture. Yes.
So why wouldn't guns be part of American black culture? If
Nah,
you
that's
fucking
different.
play
That's
with them.
different. That's actually different though. You said that gun culture
Because
is
you need
American black
black, you
culture, but
need
it's
black culture to be
not that though.
negative,
It's a,
is what this sounds like.
no,
No.
you said at your own mouth that gun culture is black culture. That's not
It
true. There are,
absolutely, because it's American. We're
yeah,
black
I'm
Americans.
Somali.
You play with guns as a black man, do you not?
I
Don't you like
utilize
them?
weapons. Yeah, I
Aren't
utilize
you an
weapons.
enthusiast?
Yeah, I
Well,
utilize
you're not
weapons.
the only
Yeah.
one, fam. My wife is an enthusiast. I know
Okay,
plenty
but
of black people that
that
just
that's
love
black culture
guns.
though,
No
bro.
different than a
That
white
don't
enthusiast.
mean it's black culture. That's the point. The point I'm disagreeing with you on is
So the
does
part
not
of it
mean
that's
it's black
black culture
culture.
is when a nigga goes shoot a nigga. That's what make it black culture. I just want to make
No.
sure I'm clear on y'all remedial understanding here.
Look, I'm gonna say
Nah, yo,
if we
hold on,
gonna
hold on.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Let him finish. Let him
Oh
answer.
no, wait.
specific on the guns,
Let me say something real quick, practical. Something that I've
yeah.
learned about Taz, he's very condescending. He comes up to have the
Your
conversation.
mama was
He's all big.
condescending. That's why that
Let
bitch
him.
gave birth
Let
to
him
you.
Nigga, that's
let him
why.
finish.
Yo, hold on.
Your mama was
Hold on.
condescending.
That's why.
Your mama was condescending to the whole
That's
fucking
why
world.
your
And if a
kids.
bitch wouldn't have birthed
That's
you, we
why
wouldn't
your
have to hear
kids.
you right now.
That's why your kids
Hey,
didn't
nah,
grow up in the.
don't kick for him. Don't say
Yo,
it.
listen.
Let him finish. Let him answer.
That shit don't
That's why
bother
your
me, nigga.
kids.
Fuck
That's why
you.
your kids grew up with a
Bro, that
single
shit don't
mother,
bother me, bro.
and you
Both my
couldn't
kids are
choose
in
the right
college,
woman.
nigga.
That's why
One of
you
them
was
just
on child
graduated.
support,
You
nigga.
dumb nigga.
That's
Yeah,
why
don't
you on
say
child
it, bro.
support,
Let him
nigga.
finish. Let him finish talking.
That's why you on
Child
child
support.
support, nigga.
See, that's what I'm saying. This is what black culture is. A dumb
He
fuck
not
nigga.
black.
Hey, hold on a second.
That's why
Hold
you
on a
on child
second.
support
This is
because
what
you
black
couldn't
culture
control
is.
yourself.
Do you
That's
hear
why
this
you're on child
motherfucker
support.
put me on child support?
She put
Do you hear this
your ass
motherfucker
on
put me
child
on child
support,
support?
nigga. That's why you was on child
Assuming I'm not a
support.
father to my children. That's your culture.
You
That's your
mad?
culture.
You mad? You
That's
mad?
your culture right there.
You mad?
No,
You
bro.
mad?
Hey, so
You
No,
mad
bro.
at your baby
I'm
mother?
you prove
actually
my point,
sickened by a
Taz.
black man who
You,
thinks
Taz, you
another
prove
black
my
man
point.
has to be
yo,
on child support.
you
Taz,
mad?
you prove my point.
Hold
You prove
on.
my point
You
when I
Hold
said
mad?
that black
Crazy,
on.
culture
bro.
is not gun
Hold
culture.
on. What's crazy is
Look,
that
Taz,
Yo,
you
listen.
prove
Yo,
my
listen. Hold
point.
on.
Yo,
Yo, he
Taz,
mad.
you
Yo,
prove my point
we
when
got
I
the homie
said
up
that
here going
black
through
culture
some
is
yo,
shit,
not gun
right?
culture, bro.
Motherfucker
Black
John
culture
Moran
is
yo,
going through some
not gun
shit,
culture,
and
bro.
niggas
yo,
want
he
to sit here
mad. Yo, he
and
hate
act like
black women.
Hey, bro,
this
Listen,
shit
shut
he
don't
hate
up,
black
understand.
bro.
women because he
God
chose the
damn, who the
wrong
fuck
one to
is this
fuck.
pussy ass nigga?
He chose the wrong one to fuck, and he mad at black women now. You weak, nigga.
Hey,
You
man, who
weak.
is this motherfucker?
You weak, nigga.
Like, who is this clown?
Hey, black culture is not
Yo,
gun
that's
culture,
why he
Taz.
hops on the panel every
Like, what the
always
fuck is wrong
angry.
with these
Nobody.
niggas,
He
man?
ain't nobody. I don't even know why the fuck y'all paying attention
Like,
to that
bro,
lately.
bro, I
Happy, your
know that
pussy
shit
stink.
works
Happy, your pussy
99% of the
stink.
time, bro, but that's not me, fam. Like, you can
You
say
you
that
have
to 99% of the
you
stupid
hop on
motherfuckers that
the
log on, but
panels
not me,
always
bro.
angry because you ugly,
You gotta
nigga.
shoot
That's why you
somewhere
hop
else.
on the panel because you angry and ugly, just like Happy. Y'all both
I'm
angry and
ugly.
ugly.
Are
Only
you
angry
gay?
and ugly people
Are
is
you
always
gay?
angry and want to argue with motherfuckers. If that's
Hey,
what
are
you
you
want to
Nigga,
say.
you
straight
the one
or
that's
gay?
sitting
If
up
that's
here
what you
trying to
want to
argue.
say.
I told you
If that's what you
let them
want to
two
say.
men finish talking. So, sweetie, if you want to be
Fucking
a hypocrite all
weirdos,
your life,
man.
be that.
That nigga said you ugly.
Because I can see you're ugly, sweetie. Speak for yourself, oh. You can't speak for
Angry
me
and
never a
ugly,
day
you
in your
heard?
life.
Angry and ugly, man. All right, go ahead.
All right, man, let me
Exactly,
switch
see
on. Let
through.
me
I
switch
already
them
called
all
him a
the phone
Dominican.
before I get
Yeah,
fucking
you
hit.
remember last week. That's why he really mad at Happy right now.
Fucking
Exactly. Put him in
weirdo.
his
Nah,
motherfucking
I'm
place.
your stink.
not gonna
Your
let you
pussy
guys
stink.
destroy the conversation. Hold up, fighter. Hold up, fighter.
I went
Bottom line
back.
is,
My bad.
bottom line is, we got to understand that people, just because they grew up in the suburbs, because they got all this money, don't mean they ain't capable.
Bro, that don't mean you gangster because you can shoot a gun at somebody, bro. That shit not make you
That's
gangster.
another. But listen, Fatco. You're talking in absolutes. We're talking in reality, right? The reality
Nah,
is.
nigga, I'm talking in reality,
Hold on,
bro.
Fatco.
If
Hold on,
you have just
Fatco.
because you can pull
Hold
a
on,
trigger, that
Fatco.
shit does
Hold
not make you a gangster, bro.
down,
A
nigga.
gangster is
Let me
actually
finish
standing
this
on
shit, nigga.
business, principles,
Listen,
and purpose,
Fatco.
bro.
Fatco.
And doing what you say is gonna do. Word is your bond and
Fatco,
handling minding our
can't judge
business.
nobody, nigga.
That's what
You just
gangster
talk to the
is,
cop
bro.
with
I'm
an
not hearing
AR-15 in
that,
your
bro.
car. What are you
What?
talking about? So
That
listen,
doesn't make sense.
I'm not
You
saying
know what
that
I find
a
funny?
motherfucker is
Rufus
right.
is up here talking
I'm
about
not saying
people
the
and
person is
agreeing
right
with people,
about having a gun,
talking
but
about
motherfuckers
not
out
only
here
because I'm not even talking
they
about
got
this, but
issues.
Rufus is up here agreeing with people, talking about
And these women
women who are
ain't out
left
here
that
in
are
these
at
streets,
home,
Shit,
right,
not
minding
going.
their business, already done raised their children, are still raising theirs.
90
Like,
Second and
why
Hoover.
niggas like
Happy
you
you
are
ain't out
not
here.
picking up guns on the YouTube panel? Shut the
Hey
fuck up.
fam, can
You
you
little
tell
dumb.
hey can you hear me now?
Shut up.
Can you tell me something that is exclusive to black culture?
Gun violence,
Shit.
nigga.
Nah,
Like
hell no,
like
bro.
see the stupid shit that gets said?
What?
See what I'm
Stupid
saying?
ass thing to say, bro.
Like
That's
god
that. Bro,
damn, are you fucking
That's
kidding me?
stupid, nigga.
that's that nigga
That's
Rufus
not
saying
being
that shit.
stupid,
I
but that's the
say that
You
reality.
stupid
can't
ass shit.
fam, you can't tell me and bruh, I just heard a motherfucker say guns are not black culture. But then when I ask you something that's exclusive to black people, you say gun violence.
That's ruthless
Gun
ass saying that
violence
goofy
is
ass shit. That shit not reality, bro.
Right.
Gun
So tell me something that's exclusive to black culture. So I'll understand your point, because I don't.
Hey, so look, this entire hip hop culture, this is a black culture construct. This hip hop culture is a black culture construct. It's
What do you mean?
constructed by black culture, bro. It's a construct of black culture. This hip hop culture is a construct of black culture. These niggas swinging a gun around, flexing guns on the camera and shit, sagging their pants and shit, like all type of like this fake bravado, this skin deep masculine essence. That shit right there is embraced in hip hop culture, which is a construct of black culture. Nobody give a fuck about folks dying. This is not the point, little bro. You tweaking,
point is,
fool.
our culture is violence, nigga. Niggas is dying.
Bruh, violence is not the same thing as this discussion. Humans have a violence, yeah, but that's not the point. That ain't the point.
The point is black people by nature are violent.
Hey, you got
You want to know something? Ain't no
Black people by nature are violent, man. What the fuck, bro?
No,
Wait, so niggas
in your life to get out the
Oh my God.
Be saying some wild
motherfucking black people
Wow, y'all.
Motherfucker, if black people by nature, according to the US of A alone, right? We're not gonna think of any other country, right? Just the US of A corporation, the corporation, the US of A, right? According to Ruthless, right? Let's be fucking clear. If quote unquote black people,
You ain't out here in these
we're
streets.
violent, bitch, do you think all
Happy,
these
you
white
not
people
going out in
be
these
here,
streets like that.
motherfucker?
You in before 6 p.m.
Explain that. You make no fucking sense, ho. Because if you want to get technical, as
Women
I
are not
see
out
the
here
US of
smoking.
A,
We're not
all
putting
the
anything
black
on
people
y'all.
in the
We
US
know
of
y'all
A
ain't cut like that.
are very fucking timid, meek,
Niggas
and
know
motherfucking
we ain't finna
mild.
put a gun in the
I ain't
female
see a
fan
dangerous
because all she
one
gonna do
yet,
is cry.
motherfucker.
All she gonna do is cry.
I'm saying too many of black men's history is based on being a victim of someone else for you to say we have innate violence in us, bro.
Yeah, that shit, that's weakness. That's weakness, bro. Just like a lot of these tropes, just like this big ass trope that we embrace and whatnot in these quote unquote hoods. Like that shit right there is weakness, bro. Oh God, you quick to put up a gun at a nigga, but you ain't quick to put up a gun and protect a motherfucker. That
You
shit
ain't
weak.
quick to put your fist up. That's what I'm saying.
That too.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight nobody these days. I wouldn't fight
That's
nobody.
what I'm saying. You can't, nobody gonna fight.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm Mr. 300 Black on himself.
I mean, you can't trust it though. I mean, you might be willing to fight, but the person you beat up might want to kill you for it.
Exactly.
Guys, can we acknowledge?
Who you listen
Guys,
to?
can we acknowledge? Can I say something?
It's not might want to kill you for it. It's survival of the fittest. You can't tell somebody how to react. Some people actually give a fuck about their lives and their fucking family lives. Others don't, and it's clearly shown. They draw the line. There is a line in the sand. Okay.
Y'all niggas listen to gangster rap or what?
Absolutely.
Okay, then what's the problem here?
No,
the problem is I don't need a rap song to go kill a nigga, bro. If it's up, it's up. I'm gonna slide through there with no song.
You know why we listen to rap music, Taz? You know why we listen to rap music?
Rap music ain't gonna be the reason why I kill you, bro.
Okay,
no, you have to say delete Taz.
Taz is actually right on that. Rap is not gonna be the reason that somebody get killed, bro.
You see exactly what I said in the beginning. See, everything is coming full circle. Like I said, do not blame, and this all started because I said don't blame the music. You see how this all just came full circle?
You ain't in the streets.
If somebody's deleting somebody solely because of music, they a weak motherfucker.
Thank you.
Hey, Practical. You act like we live in a utopia, nigga. This is reality over here.
Bro,
see
you
what
live
happened
in
to young
Cooper,
golf,
man, bro.
nigga.
You
You see
you
what
was
happened to young
That's
golf.
your
Come on,
reaction
man.
because you
was saying some
decided
dumb ass
you
shit.
still
Right,
want to
some
be
Point.
San
dumbass
Diego
niggas
gang
ran up and
banging and
shot him
South
up,
St.
bro.
Louis.
Like,
That's
like
your
I mean,
business,
There was
baby.
a paid
That ain't
hit.
us.
That
That's
was
the
a
not the
paid
actions
hit.
majority of the world.
themselves,
That's
but bro, the
you.
actions themselves have to be the problem, not what you listening to, not who you
Exactly.
like, not. It can't be Black American culture. The niggas who willing to break the fucking law are the problem, bro. Most of us aren't going out shooting niggas up in broad daylight. The niggas who are, those are your problems. Stop putting that shit on all Black culture. That's not Black
That's
culture,
why
bro.
right. That's what he was
So,
saying.
so this is what I'm saying, right? I know
Oh
for a fact,
God.
I know for a fact that 98% of you niggas listen to gangster rap because y'all relate. Y'all relate.
Absolutely, bro. Like,
It ain't like you said,
bro, I'm
oh,
outside
hey,
right now, bro. For example, you don't know
Hey,
what the
go
fuck might
go
happen.
look at my
It's
look at my
like
Instagram and
anything
follow
could
me.
happen
Hey,
anywhere. So
niggas
there's
is drill
no
rapping.
reason to run from the
Bitch, your
possibilities of
BBW
things
ass.
happening, bro.
Niggas is
Anything can
drill
fucking
rapping.
happen.
Niggas is
That
drill
like that.
rapping.
It don't have shit to do with what happens in a rap song, though, bro.
But the
Like I
point
don't
is,
get it. Like,
we relate to that shit.
right, bro. Like
What that got to do?
if what they're rapping about you can relate to, you can just relate to it. What that got to do with going shoot a gun? That's a different action.
Because we're showing our support because we believe what they say.
Won't you listen to some gangster rap about a great
Believe what they
man,
say.
Rufus?
I don't
Because
know
you is
about that.
messed up out here, for real.
Hey, you must never heard of Benny Siegel. Ruthless Truth. You must have never heard of Benny Siegel, bro. He made gangster rap, and you see all his topics not one dimensional, bro. So stop the cap, bro. I want to hear that shit.
Islam is very violent. What are you talking about?
Chop thieves' hands off. Yeah, I'm with that.
Islam is very violent. They over there right now.
If you a thief,
How you know what they
your
are?
hand getting chopped off, bro. Simple, bro.
The Sunnis.
How you know what Muslims are?
I don't give a fuck what you talking about. If a nigga stealing some shit, bro, chop a nigga hand off.
So I'm trying to make sure, because I mean, I don't know if you trolling or what, but you started off by blaming the government.
Who, me?
That nigga
Yeah,
troll,
I didn't blame
bro.
the government. I didn't blame the government. I said the government's a part of it, and they're promoting it.
That's blaming the government. What?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You blame the
No, it's
government
not.
when you said
Everybody
the
will be held
cops are
accountable
giving you
for their own
That's the
actions.
first thing you said.
For the guns, I thought for sure the blame was completely on the government, saying that they provide them. And
right.
No, the
You said the
government
cops
saw.
give the
That's what
guns.
I know that's what I heard. Like I don't.
I'm gonna make it clear, right?
Change it now. But
The government seen how violent we were towards each other without guns.
Oh my God.
So they said, well, let's help them get through what they want to do and make money off of it. And they bought us the guns, and then we just did what we wanted to do. That's not. I'm not blaming them.
Yo,
But they are
Rufus,
part of it, though.
Rufus, can you hear me? Rufus, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, Rufus. So this is my thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, in certain communities, because of the situation people are in, some people are more likely to do something because of the situation they're in, right? The circumstances they're in, right? They're not living on farmland, right? With acres, right? They're living in a city with a bunch of other people, and it's crowded. And so they have more interactions with other people. So yes, you're more likely to get into some violent shit in the city. Yes, but at the end of the day, it's up to you. You still have that decision as a human being. How you're gonna move? So listen. And yes, you listen. You might have.
Each individual will be held accountable for their actions. But what I'm saying is, there's other people playing a part too, though. The government, everybody's playing a part.
See, this shit is redundant. You hear that bullshit?
There's influences. Okay, yeah, there's influences everywhere, but
this is like this, right?
But you have to be above. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You have to be above the influence. That's
the problem. This is the problem.
Why these young people got to tell your old self how to move out here? It's
when you got jealousy, when you got envy,
it's so sad.
You got hatred, right?
You got practical. You got practical. You got fighters telling your ass, old ass, how to move out here.
Wait,
what
makes no sense to me.
What the fuck you talking about? You went and got married because you couldn't handle the fucking heat out here. We soldiers out here, not you.
No, I didn't want to handle it no more because I was weak ass niggas when I was out there in the game. Again, we're talking 20 years ago.
And you need to shut the fuck up because you wasn't fucking cursing at these niggas using a fucking F-word, motherfucker.
You can't even speak on the 60s because you wasn't born yet.
You ain't used the F-word one fucking time, bitch. The minute Auntie J get on your ass, you want to use the F-word? Fuck you, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You the bitch, nigga.
About shit you ain't been through.
Auntie J, what are you showing us, Auntie J?
Auntie J married, man. She's supposed to be at home. When you gonna cook breakfast?
Man, I already cooked your hungry ass. You ain't got nobody to cook for. You told me go up the pan. Because you don't know nothing about no homemade toast, bitch, and 2 boiled eggs. Homemade toast with jam, bitch, and 2 boiled eggs. Homemade toast with jam and 2 boiled eggs did my husband fine, okay?
And you didn't even got to explain yourself because that nigga's a bitch because he ain't up here saying nothing to none of these men on the side at all. But the nigga want to get up here and talk about dropping an F-bomb and doing all this shit.
Why y'all wanna scream so quickly, man? Like,
nah, that nigga is not. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. He's a bitch. Fuck out of here.
You see it, nigga, you gonna run.
Bro, like, hold on. Who wakes up, like, y'all hillbillies? Y'all wake up this early just screaming and shit? Like, God damn.
No, it's all because of ruthless. We gotta keep doing this shit.
Motherfucking don't like it. I don't care.
Hillbillies,
Guess what? It's about to be me regardless, whether I'm screaming or if I'm not screaming, and whether I'm just talking in my regular voice. Obviously sounds all the same to y'all, and that's the fucking joke. And it's niggas like Rufus from wherever the fuck he from, 1940, obviously, with his dumb ass to get the fuck out of here.
With his dumb ass. It is what it is. If you out here being disrespectful and thinking you're just gonna come run something, we got these.
Oh, hey, yo, Alama.
I'm all alone. There's no one beside me.
Yo, this is bad. This is bad
I said
vibe.
I'm all alone.
That's right.
There's no one beside me.
You got company now.
That's why your dumb ass still bitch ass lying behind you. You think that
why you niggas and bitches up here arguing?
Motherfucking lioness.
I'm all alone. Happy, shut the fuck up, please.
No, let her talk.
Yo, motherfucker, you better call me.
Why y'all talking, yelling so much?
Fuck you too, then.
It's early in the morning.
Yo, these people.
I don't even get a chance to talk my shit. Cause y'all people are goddamn disgusting.
Bitch your game, talk your shit.
Hey, facts.
Happy, good morning.
Talk your shit.
Good morning.
Good morning, Happy.
Hey,
good morning, PhD.
Hey, you right.
Hold on.
Shout out Name Smith.
Guys.
Good morning, Auntie J.
We can't start the
day.
Could y'all stop yelling?
Granville, y'all see how these people start their day?
It's not these people.
Nigga, that's how you
These are good. These are good. These are good. Happy.
Get the fuck out of here. Be happy. Get the fuck out of here, Spider, with your
no
worries. You and Rufus
be happy. Come on.
I can deal with Spider. Spider say shit that makes sense. But
can we have the conversation? Can we just have a little? Can we have a conversation?
Damn,
it's horrible. It's horrible when I have to be the peacemaker. I don't like being a peacemaker.
That's what I'm saying. Grandpa got to be the peacemaker for y'all niggas because y'all dumb as fuck. Here he go again with that fake ass laugh.
It's you too, Happy. It's you too.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's you too. Happy. Come on.
I use a boot shoestring to get you happy.
Yo, what happened to women? Yo, bro, what happened to women calming down the violence and the peace?
See, they just doing a bunch of talking, fighting.
Nigga, because y'all dumbasses don't listen. I told y'all motherfuckers a long time ago. Y'all still talking.
Go talk to your husband.
Y'all not making no fucking sense. Rufus is a fucking dumbass.
Yo, this is why brown skin people suffer from high blood pressure. This is the exact reason why. Yo,
pressure, baby.
Now it's turned to now you trying to calm shit down.
This is why I like claiming white, because you people.
Hey, hit the motherfucking like button.
You're the worst one.
I could be friends with Granville.
I'm trying to be normal. I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm trying to come on here. I'm trying to come on here and have a conversation.
Hotel rider. That's what I'm saying. I told you from the beginning.
I mean, I don't have to be ignorant. I don't have to be ignorant all the time.
Y'all not in the same boat as Granville. Y'all not in the same boat.
I'm not in the boat. I'm not in the boat. I'm not in the boat. I'm on land. What are you talking about?
You are in the fucking boat right
He in
now.
the truck. He in the truck.
I'm in the
We
truck.
all in the boat, but we just not in the same one.
We're not in the boat. What are you talking about?
You remind me of Terrell.
Hold on, my ancestors came on an illegal speedboat. You heard? Tether America.
Fighter. They came on a big styrofoam container. They came on a styrofoam container with a 5 horsepower motor.
Absolutely not. No, he doing too much. Stop.
Man, come on, man. What's the conversation? Let me answer the question. What's the question?
The question was, can men and women be friends?
In action on the street.
The question was, can men and women be friends?
They can be friends.
I think so too, but most men say no.
No. The topic's changed.
What's the next question?
Most men say no.
The topic is John Morant. Was he stupid for what he did, or was he just being?
I don't care. Little niggas got guns every day. At least his gun was legal.
So you do care.
We having real live conversations about real lives. We can't do nothing about that lives.
You want me to talk about old niggas?
Okay. No. Wait a second.
I will talk about old niggas this morning if you keep coming at me like that.
You changed the topic, boy. JT topic was the topic he put out there.
Now all of a sudden the topic is back to the beginning. Fuck you. Because when PH Diva and everybody was talking to your dumbass was saying otherwise. Now Grant will come back and the topic is, like I said, you pussy ass nigga.
And I told him the topic.
Why is he pussy? This is insane.
This is over prolonged use of
words. We should be loving each other and caring for each other to better the community.
That's why.
And you guys are just here going crazy. I don't understand it.
Who going crazy?
No, I'm not going crazy. I'm happy, baby. I'm always happy.
Hey, are we gonna talk about the topic? So the topic that I had heard was that could man and woman be friends, right? I'm gonna be honest, from my anecdotal experience, I have never been friends with a woman that did not ended up like being attracted to me or me being attracted to her.
Thank you.
It always gonna end up like if you a guy that turned that woman on, she's gonna show her hand somehow, some way. And if you attracted in her, you gonna show your hand some kind of way.
Anecdotal, nigga. That's anecdotal.
That's ain't no anecdotal. He experienced this shit.
I could be friends and not ever want her.
Okay. I can I say one thing?
You could have business partners. You could theoretically be business partners with females and all that stuff like that.
I could be friends with Auntie J and never want her.
Hey, that's cool, bro. That's cool, bro.
What are you talking about? So
that's
don't tell
cool.
me
The point I'm trying to make here is that
this man is talking and you talking over him.
Exactly, bro. That man just talk, bro. He just keep talking.
Okay, Rufus, let him finish.
Damn.
For a minute. You were just cooking for 20 minutes, bro. I was just listening to you talk, bro. The point I'm trying to make is that like you're gonna have that possible issue, that low level threat, more or less, of sexual tension. You know what I'm saying? If you a guy that looks some kind of good, you know what I'm saying, or if a female like is attractive to you, you feel me? Y'all gonna run into them problems the more y'all deal with each other. Like that's just how it go. We naturally designed to want the opposite sex.
I would never ever want Auntie J. I don't know what you're talking about. She could be my friend.
I'm already married. What are you talking about?
Even if you was single.
How you gonna dismiss it? How you gonna experience? How you gonna dismiss an anecdotal experience with your anecdotal opinion?
Rocking with us
You do an anecdotal opinion as well.
You can't dismiss my anecdotal experience with your anecdotal opinion. Makes no sense.
He had the experience.
That's why blacks can never play quarterback in the NFL because they
And
were
then we
raised
also
poor.
had the question. We
And
also
if
had
they
the
play right
question.
now, you see
If
how
you
they
have
really
sex
act.
with a woman, right?
Chat,
Is
I
that
am
not a
so sorry.
relationship?
I am so sorry that y'all have to deal with this.
Is that not a
Maybe
relationship?
tomorrow we will be
Yeah.
better. But
Isn't that a
today, the
relationship?
degeneracy
If
is
you have
very
sex with
horrible.
somebody, that is a relationship.
And
If
I
you
just
have
want
sex,
to let
if you
y'all
a man
know,
say
Thank
and you go have
you.
sex,
y'all the real
that is a relationship.
MVPs.
Thank you.
Don't mind what
Me
they're
and
saying.
Happy was
Don't
up
mind what they're
here
doing.
saying that
Just
that's a
know that y'all
relationship, but
keep the
we
chat
got beat
live
down. That's
and y'all
not a
keep the show live.
relationship.
Nah, yeah, you right.
Chat
Cause
is a
it's
favorite place to be.
like nobody
That's
should
for all
be
the it kids
disagreeing with
of.
that. Hold on, Granville, bro.
We're tired of the
Nobody.
lame being on the panels.
Hold on, Granville. Nobody
Chat
should
lives
be.
matter.
God damn,
That's
Granville,
all I
relax,
really
bro.
know.
Relax, sir.
What? I'm
Relax,
just being
bro.
normal. I'm not yelling. I'm not cussing.
But
I'm
you don't
not
have
saying
to be
anything
rude.
erratic,
You're not, bro. Yeah, you're right.
crazy.
You're not
I'm
doing any
just
of that,
saying
bro.
chat lives
So
matter.
salute. Yeah, you're right. Chat lives matter, bro.
But
Salute to that, bro. Hold on,
I
real
love
quick.
the
Hold on, real
chat.
quick.
Y'all the
Let
real
me stick to the.
MVPs.
God damn, you gonna keep saying that, bro? What the fuck, bro?
Nah. What happened was Happy's contagious rambles for talking and cussing. They bled off onto me, and now
Oh,
I
but can
have
the
the
question
bug.
be up with
So now I
you?
have to talk randomly
Why can't
at
you
Okay.
let
points.
this man answer the question?
So yeah, I agree with you.
Because
I
when
agree with
have
you,
I let
Happy.
anybody answer a question?
And I agree with Auntie J and the idea that like if you have sex, like that is a relationship.
Shout out
Like
to the chat.
so ultimately, yeah, like if you having sex with a woman, yeah, it's a relationship.
Relationship, you putting your penis in her vagina. That is a
Yeah,
relationship.
yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know
just
who could who I don't know who would disagree with that. Who disagree with
well,
that?
they was like if they sleep with a prostitute, it's an arrangement. It's still a
Nah, that's
relationship.
a
Well,
There
my
are
question would
different
be:
types of
Are they
relationships.
just friends though? I mean, because that
nah.
They
kind of
don't
skews
want to
the
be our
question.
friends, remember?
If you
Well,
having sex, you can't be friends.
I'm saying based on the question though, like for me, once you start screwing, you ain't trying to be friends no more. Then
Yeah, you automatically by default not friends if you having sex.
And that's enough. That was the last question. Can you be friends after the sex?
I mean, I
Yes.
don't know. So I suppose
Yes, you
theoretically.
can. Yes, you can.
Like people who divorce could
you
be
rolling
friends
the dice,
theoretically.
nigga.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
know,
I
right?
say.
People,
You
yeah, you're
rolling the
right.
Not
dice, nigga.
divorced people, not
I
divorced
agree.
people.
Well,
I
no,
know, but
I
like
mean,
that,
I'm just saying, period. Like,
Why
if
you
you're
say
a
you
man, a
rolling the
single
dice,
man,
James?
and if you
you're right.
single and she's single, and y'all have sex, it's not guaranteed that she's gonna be as friendly with you because she probably thought she could have you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Some of that, you know what I'm saying? I think it's just a lot of nuances in there in terms of why she might have had sex with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, that is, it's up in the air after that. I don't know if you can just say, yeah, we'll be friends. Shit, she might not want to be your friend, or he might not want to be her friend. You know what I'm saying? That
Exactly.
shit changes everything.
It do. Like people
Yeah,
don't
and the
realize.
next
My bad. I
and the next
apologize.
question was, do women use men more or do men use women more?
Used for
Wait,
what?
what?
I
Yeah,
would say it's
exactly.
equal.
Yeah,
No, in
yin and
general.
yang.
No,
In
it's
general,
never
it's equal.
equal. It's never equal. When you dating,
If
it's
it's
never
not equal, then
equal.
it's equitable at least. I mean, because
Yeah.
when you say use, what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Misuse, like misuse, more or less. Who uses more? Us? Who do we use? We are takers. Y'all, we are allegedly takers, and you all are givers. So we allegedly are the users
But
more
what
than
I
you
would
are.
say
But I
this, Auntie
disagree.
J, I think I've been done wrong in relationships, and people have done me wrong in relationships. And so when I say it's equal, it's almost like depending on who you're talking to, man or woman, their experience most likely is, well, yeah, I done did some bullshit too. You know what I'm saying? Like some shit happened to me, but I done did some bullshit too. And so that's what I mean
Right.
by equal. I mean more so nobody's hands are just clean to say, well, yeah, men do this more or women do that more. I think in the end it all kind of evens out because I think a lot of experiences end up being based on experience. So, you move on and learn the next one. Maybe you don't cheat the next time, but the first time you did, that type of shit.
Yeah, I think a good example, a good analogy would be like if you flip a coin, right, and the first 10 times you probably get head 7 times and tails 3 times, but if you keep doing it, overall it's gonna average out to 50-50.
Okay. And so the next question I have is, do you all think it should be a National Head Day?
A what?
A National Head
Why
Day.
not? Why not? They got national everything else day for no freaking reason.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Probably already is.
No.
that's the
Let me stop.
national.
No, this
We won't
particular
say
day is
You know,
set
National
aside.
AIDS Day and all of those probably
No,
need
not
more
any
attention
USA
though.
Day. I don't think we should. I don't think that's a good idea because that's when they're gonna catch y'all all sleeping, and it don't matter how many guns you have because you're gonna be getting some, and that's when they're gonna take y'all out. So you got to be prepared. Now, I vote no. We shouldn't have that day.
Okay. Next person.
Yeah, I think we need more centered around love. And how about another Valentine's Day or Sweetest Day or Relationship Day, Boyfriend Day, Girlfriend Day? But
like,
God
why do
damn.
we have to be like? Why do we need a day to remind us that we love a person and care for a person? You know what I'm saying? You can give a person a gift anytime you feel like it. You know, or anytime you choose to. Why do we have to wait to be told? You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
Mother's
why
Day.
they be up there taking pictures of themselves lonely, or they talk about something. Oh, it's me time. Oh, I'm loving myself. Oh,
When I
no.
grew up, I always heard
And all
that a
that
man wasn't complete without a woman. That's what I
No,
always heard.
the thing is this though. At the end of the day, if people, first of all, if they did stuff genuinely from their heart, I think they would go a lot further. Then they would get a lot further in life. Like when it comes to specifically just the relationship part of it, because that's what everybody's talking about. They want or they don't want. But if you find somebody that is in your corner, I'm telling you that it'll be a whole different ball game. Y'all can say whatever you want until you know.
Need her.
If you don't know, you don't know. You really can't speak on it. You get what I'm saying? And that's the thing. And I hate to be the person that everybody hates because like, oh, just because you're married, you think you know everything. No, I've never said that. Y'all said that. What I'm telling you is a person that's for you is for you and you will know. And just because y'all go through stuff, so what? That doesn't mean anything. Everybody is human. Stuff happens, but you gotta understand that they wouldn't put you out there like that. All this internet crap that be going back and forth that I see, these young people, I don't know what to tell them. I really don't.
I really
I don't
don't
normally
either.
agree with Auntie J, but how y'all just blow over National Head Day?
Because that's not important.
It's not, bro.
It's not important.
Whatever
Even
Practical
Auntie
just
J
said
said,
about whatever
Y'all
that
ain't gonna
was,
answer
he
that
said, I'm
phone?
confused.
what I say?
You have to repeat it. I couldn't
You want to know
understand
when you should give your
I
partner
said,
some
I
head?
said a lot, bro.
When they having a bad day, give your partner some head. You want to know when you should give your partner some head? When they having a great day, give your partner some head. You want to know when your partner should have some head? When they talking about, oh, they about to fight or a fake fight on the internet, give your partner some head. You want to know when you should give your partner some head? Whenever the fuck you feel like it. How about that? And just next.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
next.
That's a black queen right there.
That woman all a Hispanic, nigga.
Yeah, though, y'all need to hit the likes, bro. For sure, hit the likes for the YouTube algorithm.
Okay, so back to Auntie J's statement.
Yeah.
Do the men feel? She said she grew up hearing that a man wasn't complete without a woman. So how do you all feel about that
Yeah,
statement? Do you feel that you're not
I
complete
think
without a woman?
the times changed. I wouldn't say complete. You know what I'm saying? I think that word is an old setup for that, because I understand what she mean, but I think that time has come and gone. I don't think you need a woman to complete you as a man, but
A balance, more or less.
right. I do agree with that. You know what I'm saying? To balance you out, yeah.
Okay.
I would
Yeah,
say in
I
order
agree with that.
to get to like new heights as a man, you need a woman. Like you can get to new heights in your in your overall being when you have a woman, when you marry and whatnot. Like there's nothing higher than like you be better off as the same man. You know what I'm saying? Then you get married. You know what I'm saying? You'll even be you'll be to achieve a higher level.
You're
That's what I
wrong.
think.
That's the truth.
With the right woman. With the
With
right
the right woman, right.
With the right woman, yeah, for sure. With the right woman. My bad. I had to add that preface. You right, Taz.
That's right.
You don't
Make
need
sure
no
you
woman.
all
They got to
can
be
make
able to
you
elevate you. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna bring you down.
Hold
They
on.
do.
We
We
got a
already been
dissenting
told we can't.
opinion. No, we
We
got a
already been
dissenting
told.
opinion. Ruthless, what you
Yeah,
said? You don't need no
We
woman
don't
to be
need
straight.
the group. Now
a
why you
woman. A
gonna ask?
woman.
Oh my God.
Woman is there to procreate and give me peace. Everything else, I'm going in. My bag, she don't. I
That
don't need
is
her
a
to make
weird
me straight.
statement, man. When
I'm
men
going
say
out. When I'm
You see
going
what
out,
I'm saying?
I don't need her to
that,
make
how
me
are you
straight.
not coming in at peace? Like that, like
How
you got to
you
deal with
even?
that before you meet her and get with her. You got to be at peace
Yeah.
already.
You
I'm
talk
out
You
about
can't provide any
procreating.
peace.
How
I'm out
old are
here.
you?
Amen, Taz. Say it
I'm out
again.
here
For the people in the back, say it
coaching.
again, Taz.
I'm out
He
here.
And he
already needs
still
to be
talking
what?
about
Fine.
He needs to
procreating.
I
already
need my
have what?
woman just to be quiet, cook some dinner, and procreate. Build my legacy.
Now he want the woman to cook dinner and procreate. He wasn't saying that for months. Now he wanna-
I'm gonna be honest with you though, bro. Like, cause I hear a lot of men saying that shit, bro. And to me, if you coming in for her to be your piece, nigga, she finna drive your motherfucking ass crazy. You better
Thank
be at
you.
peace already.
Thank
This
you.
is why I'm not getting married, because these women don't know how to do it.
No, you're not
I
at
know how to
peace.
do
No,
it.
I
You
would say
not
you're
at
not at
peace.
peace though.
That's not their
You the
You
one
job.
messed
have to
up.
be at peace.
No.
Don't
Chad,
try to make it up. Like he always push it on us, like on
I'm not going to
every
commit no motherfucking
conversation.
self-deletion. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm at peace, but I want her to come in so that we can be peaceful together. I don't want to come home to a war
Right.
zone.
So you would need her to join your peace. You don't need her to bring you peace.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Bring your own peace.
Bring extra peace.
I'm bringing my own happiness. You can only enhance my happiness.
She can bring an extra piece.
Right, but are you creating the
Perimeter for
environment that is
Ain't no
conducive
doubt. Well, she ain't good.
to peace?
Good. PhD, but would you
No.
come in?
Are you creating an environment that's conducive to peace? So if you're introducing,
Very
chaos
important.
into the relationship, then you can't expect for her to bring you peace, right?
Thank you.
PhD.
And so,
And he's very chaotic on the panel, so I don't know.
PhD, I'm very simple. All I want to do when I come home, I want her to be in that lingerie. Then I'm gonna be looking at her. She gonna be looking at me, and we gonna have a talk about what we gonna do. Then we might eat, we might not. We might just go straight to the point, right? But those are the things I look for her to
Oh,
do.
he's lying.
Okay?
He's lying.
Okay. So I don't need her. I don't need her to tell me. I don't need her to tell me, baby, did you make
All
some
the time,
money?
every time
Because the
before
bag is
PhD,
already gonna be in place.
no. You're gonna stop lying, Ruthless. Tell the truth, shame the devil, boy.
Diva, he got up here and
You
lied in front of you.
lying. Because all you want to do is take her out to eat and
I
take her.
don't even
You know
want to
what?
argue with my woman. I
Stop
don't
And
even
what
lying.
if I'm
You don't
paying
even want
for
her
it?
living with you. You just said you don't even want her to be there in the same house. You just said you don't ever want to get married.
If
Now it's all
she
this
can't
stuff.
comply, if she cannot comply
We
to
hear you
the
though.
things that are necessary for peace in my household, yeah, we're gonna live in separate houses. I ain't divorced her though. I'm not
So why are you
divorced.
picking a woman that you can't even live in the same household
Yeah, what's
with
the
or
point
anything
of
like that?
that?
Why would you
About
choose
that.
that woman to be in a relationship with?
Well,
PhD, but right.
PhD, she deceived me. I thought she was that woman.
Oh my
So what you're
God,
saying
not
is
to
that you
deceive.
are gullible and you lack discernment. Is that what you're
Sound
saying?
like bad judgment of character.
How can I be gullible? How can I be gullible? I'm not married.
And I ain't gonna lie, like, so
then what are you doing with her?
ruthless, bro. Like, it's like the way how you describe like how you want your marriage. How I see a lot of people in this manosphere talking points type of stuff. Like, in my eyes, look in my
Where's the
eyes,
real
fam,
Pookie?
in my eyes, the way how I see it, right? Like, I think like if you just tell a woman you like, oh, cook, clean, and it's like you. I mean, yeah, of course I want my woman to do all that. I want her to be happy to do that kind of stuff. But it's like the way how we be described. A lot of guys be describing it. It's in a way that's like cold and callous, and I don't think y'all understand. I don't think you understand that like a relationship, relationship can't be cold and callous. Like the cat don't even get wet the same way if she all like bothered like that. Like you feel me? Like if she actually feel good in what she doing, it's gonna be wet. Everything's just gonna be better. Like if she good, she a force
Tell him
multiplier.
again. Why the young man gotta tell your old self these things?
Practical.
This shit don't make sense.
Practical. Are you married? Practical. Are you married?
I was married before, bro.
No. Are you married now?
No, leave him alone. Don't be coming
Don't be
in
like,
here.
no.
Are you divorced?
He told you the right thing.
Are
And
you
don't
divorced?
And you mad?
no, don't do that because you already know he's not. At the end of the day, and if he is, that's his
Are you
business. But
divorced,
guess
Paco?
what?
Yeah,
Guess
bro.
what?
But it's
He
what
told you the
I'm
right
Okay,
thing
saying,
well,
Juan.
because
obviously, hold on. Obviously,
It's
speak
what I'm
for
because
me.
you're
saying, Juan.
divorced,
We're gonna do
you
that
have
shit
experienced the
regardless.
breakdown.
We're
Man, let
gonna
them
do
niggas
all
go
that
at it,
stuff
man. Let him
regardless.
ask this question
Come
about
on,
the
And
Happy.
divorce.
this is why we
I want to hear this
become
shit.
married women. At the end of the day, you mad. Stop trying to come at him because he told you the
Hey
right thing.
man, get your ass out the way and let these niggas talk.
Listen, Paco, it's evidence. You're clearly the evidence, right, of a walk-in
Yeah.
example that you and your woman, whoever she was in the past, who you divorced, had a failure to communicate. And you're here telling from a failed relationship that was marriage, and you're here
Oh,
telling me that you're gonna have
Listen,
this is what you do, Ruthless. You got to go back and fix your house first, nigga.
Okay, so check
Simple.
this out, right? So look, it wasn't
Yeah.
a lack of.
oh my
Wait,
God.
let me don't do a compound statement. Let me address what you said first. So like, when I did Nikai ceremony, you feel me? Like, it was already understood that like it was gonna come a time or whatnot where like we had to go our separate ways. It was not due to a lack of communication. You know, it was really it was a sad moment on both our, because I don't want to have unmarried sex, bro. I don't want to have unlawful sex, bro.
So you
Like,
was disingenuous?
I
no,
respect
bro.
that.
It wasn't disingenuous, bro. Like it was good communication through and throughout. I ain't gonna lie. If I can control the world, like I'll still be with her now or whatnot. Like you feel
So
me?
let me ask you a question. Why did you guys break up?
She's in New York right now.
Why?
She's studying her PhD. She getting her
So she
PhD.
left
All
you
right.
for her career.
I mean, no, it was already agreed upon that we gonna maintain our career. What we gotta do, but we both are very into each other, and we didn't want to commit sex outside of marriage.
Okay, so
Right.
broke up because she chose her career.
Okay, bro, you can reduce it to that, bro. Like, but
You
we
hear
already
that
agreed.
bullshit
We are
after you
again that
already
stated we
said
already made the agreement before
So,
we even had sex,
is
bro.
this
Yeah,
fair to say?
that's the wrong
Is this fair
question.
to
But
say?
here's the question. So, are you not having sex still?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't had sex in a minute, bro.
Yeah, so long as you standing on that shit, I don't think there's nothing wrong
Man,
with
he
that.
having sex.
That's
He lying,
he
man. That nigga lying.
not lying.
How you don't do
no. I
that?
mean, if a nigga gonna
Bro,
tell, bro, most
I don't
niggas
think
gonna say, "Oh, I've been smashing." So I mean, I can
exactly,
accept
bro.
that.
Not lying.
And I
I
ain't
can
gonna
I
accept
didn't
lie,
that.
have sex.
I can't even stress how hard that shit is, bro. Like
What's
I'll be
hard?
making some about like not having sex, bro. Like I make some videos on my YouTube channel about like some of the plight as it being a quote unquote handsome man in the West.
Now
It
you
be a lot
trolling,
of
nigga.
nah,
Now
for I
you
got
trolling.
look,
Now you
look,
wildin', bro.
look,
Now you
look, bro.
You
wildin'.
lost
Hey,
me,
look,
fam.
check this out.
I told you,
It's
man.
my life
I told that
experience,
nigga
I
bro.
want
lying.
to ask a
It's
question.
my life experience for real, bro. Like
Hey, yo,
this
I
shit
want to
You
ask a
crazy,
lost
bro.
me like
question.
a motherfucker with
Bro,
that shit,
look,
bro.
y'all, look, Taz, bro. I
That's
work in a
hilarious.
hospital, bro. I work in a
That nigga
hospital,
Bro, I'm
bro.
lying.
And
standing
I
here ready to I'm finna hop in the
listen,
car with
dog.
you, bro. We're finna
Hey,
go get it
Practice.
in, bro. Like, look how
Listen,
you just
dog.
did it, bro.
Listen,
Hey,
dog. I work in a
Practical.
hospital. I got nurses rubbing my thigh, telling me, "Oop, my bad," rubbing their butt on my shoulder.
Uh-oh.
Come on,
You
all
say you like
kind of
that
stuff.
shit?
Yeah, you
That's
Like
gonna
definitely
be
for
like,
real,
wildin'.
like
I start like a link up.
There's no
it
way
make
you're
it
not doing
hard, bro.
nothing in that hospital. But yo, you said
Bruh,
that a
it's not
woman
true, bro.
you said a woman take you to the next level as a man. That's what you saying? Cause
Yeah, I
I
agree
kind of
with
walked
that.
away from my phone. Could you just a little bit elaborate? Cause I had walked away from my phone, but I think it was you
Without
that
getting
said that.
Oh Lord.
Oh, that was oh, that's the Matrix getting his
yeah,
ugly
she could
ass
definitely
out
help
of
you
here.
get the right one. The right
But
one is
okay,
supposed to
so
fill in the gaps, fam. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
supposed to be
okay,
able to
so
offset whatever flaws you have and fill in whatever voids you have. That's supposed to be her role in your life, and you're supposed to have that role in hers, which makes the
so
complete balance.
Absolutely.
so what could
Yeah.
you give me like an example of what the fillers would be?
Okay,
All
like
right, so
for
look,
example,
my
It's
I'm
bad.
not
different
an
for every
accountant.
man.
I'm a nigga that'll go to the casino. You know what I'm saying? I'm a nigga that'll go to the mall. You know what I'm saying? I like, I spend money. My wife is an accountant. You know what I'm saying? So in that regard, I don't control money. She does. She's better with it than I am. But then on the flip side of that, I'm better with information. I'm better with putting money on the table, getting money from other places. You know what I'm saying? And so I think again, there's a balance there where she's able to control things that if I was in control of them, I might be in a different situation. She's able to put money in places that I probably wouldn't think of. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
Taz, before you fly too far, I want to ask. So, what if you are good with information and money?
Okay, but you still got some other weakness
I was
in
gonna
your
say,
life.
I'm
Like, you ain't hitting
want
on
to
all
pay the
cylinders.
bills.
we ain't
You don't
good
want
with
to pay the
everything though,
bills.
bro. I guess is my point.
Don't fly too
'Cause I was
far.
just giving an example, but I'm
Right,
saying
You
that
don't want to
there's
pay the
somewhere.
bills.
right. But now, when you get these certain big examples are kind of, I get it, and I just want to understand because there's individuals that before they get into these situations like marriage, they actually work on these things. They have a very very extended a very good understanding of what they want to do in life, what they want to be going, where they want a direction, all that shit, and then they get
Not
married.
all the time. Not all the time.
Respectfully, and then they get married. So I would want to know,
The numbers
like,
don't say that, fam.
I'm just saying specifically in a situation when an individual,
Well,
like,
typically
for
people aren't
example,
getting married though. I mean, when we start talking about people that get married, we're talking about the big minority. So you know what I'm saying? I need that to be understood first. We're not typically people aren't getting married.
the reason I'm asking these questions is because, like, I want people to understand that when we are doing this thing called a union, it's not because we need each other for dire one another. No, it's because we need each other to continue life and what God put us here for. Because specifically, this sounds crazy that a man just
It shouldn't be need though. See what I'm saying?
but
Like
that's the thing. We need each other for life to
no,
continue.
you
That's it. We
you
don't
don't
need each other for nothing. You want
and
your
you
woman
drive that woman
because she's a
crazy
good
with that shit.
accountant, right? You want your woman because she's a good accountant. You're not good with math. That's cool.
I definitely didn't say that. What I'm saying
That's
is
not
this,
the
bro.
only thing you
The
want your
the
woman for.
desire to have her is I think because when you say
It's
need,
natural.
that puts a man, bro. A
It's
woman don't want a
natural.
man
You,
that needs her. You know what I'm saying? Like you want her, you
Right.
desire her, but
a
if you
woman
Desire
need
just
is
take
her,
right.
any
that's a
man,
different.
make it
Needing her is a
money.
different conversation, fam.
All right.
You know
I
what I'm saying?
tried.
Like,
I tried.
you didn't
What are
try
you
hard
getting
enough,
at,
and
Little King? Like, what
Right.
is your
What I'm
point?
just
What's your
saying
overarching point?
specifically, what I'm saying specifically, right, is just saying that, hey, he said that a woman takes men to the next level. I said, huh?
Okay.
How? And
She
even in the
can.
background, you got to position. How? That's all I want to know.
Because
How?
when you get married, you're in a different tax bracket. And so they give you more money for your tax bracket deductible when you're
but it's
married.
as simple as
I
two heads
understand.
being
I
better than
understand.
one.
I get.
Like I don't know if you understand.
It's a
Just something
good.
as
It's just
simple
a
as that.
good way to market
Like
it,
a
I
person,
guess. But it's not
an
true. It's
intelligent
not
woman next
true.
to you,
It's
fam.
not true. It's
Okay.
An
So then,
not
if that's
an
the
true.
intelligent
case,
person next to you can be a benefit to you, let
no, no,
alone
no.
Right.
your woman. I
A
don't
If
woman that
understand
that's
that.
the
has
case,
resources.
then we see that, black
Yo,
males
your
are
woman, my
largely.
woman want me to get her to the next level. Even though how much of broke dusty I am, she want me to never stop working to try to get our family to the next level. I don't think she want me to stop what you're doing.
That's
You
not what
guys
we're
are
saying.
always taking shots at men and what the fuck men are worth. Men
What?
do not need a woman to take him to the next level. Yes, I agree with you. The fillers, yeah, all that. But
Using the word
specifically
need
when
again,
you
fam.
Never said need
that's
though.
what the brother said. That's what the
I think
brother
you misunderstood
said.
me,
So
bro. You
That's what
misunderstood, fam.
if we look at it statistically,
I
the
misunderstood.
highest earning group
Yes.
is also the most married group, right? And so there have been studies that have linked the fact that you all enter the middle class, but one of the main predictors of that is you being married. And so when we look at the married black man versus the single black man, they're in two very different positions or two different situations. So I think women do, take men to a different level. And that's
Yeah.
part of the reason
All
why
right.
y'all
Especially in
have
that
such different
conversation.
outcomes
Colin,
than other groups of men.
listen,
Talk your talk,
women,
Diva. I
women
love it.
can help you.
See, she
I
went and
get
pulled
it.
that data on you niggas that quick,
Right.
bro.
Right, that quick. I love
Listen,
it.
listen. NBA
No, we don't
players.
want to listen to you. No.
Because what she's speaking to is an important point, though, that people don't talk about. Like, people uplift the Asians and talk about their wealth and this and that, but they're just a married community.
Yeah,
That's it.
I want you to respect. I want you to respect. My bad, my
Let me say this. We got football players, basketball players who just got talent. That woman ain't taking them to the next level. They're just there to enjoy the ride.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
In most cases, men obtain wealth with or without a woman. The woman is there just to receive the benefits of the hard man's work.
That's not
That's not what Jeff
true.
Bezos said.
In
That ain't
most
what
cases.
Jeff Bezos said, which is why he cut that woman such a large check when they split up. He said
I
she was
said
there
in
every
most
step of the way.
cases.
If it was not for her,
I
it
just
wouldn't
said
be.
I wouldn't be where I
I'm
am.
sorry. Can you let me finish?
I understand
So the thing
Can you,
is,
Diva?
no. So the thing is, with the football players and the basketball players, there's a reason why many of them are broke within 5 years after they stop playing, right? So maybe if they had a woman who had some sense and not just chasing tail,
No, 'cause the
they
women
would be able to hold on to their resources.
Right.
Go ahead.
Because they are stupid. Y'all see the
Right.
last
So if they had a woman with some sense, it would benefit them. Correct?
Guys, so according to your logic, if you're broke, get a girlfriend so you can get some paper. All right.
Right.
No,
Ain't
nobody's
nobody
saying
say
get
what
a
you call
girlfriend. They
broke. What
talking
you
about
call
marriage
broke?
to begin with, not
Right,
just a
we're
That's
talking
why
about
the
marriage.
last.
Y'all
We're not
got
Hey,
girlfriends
in
and
no
still
it
on
was.
bell
woman.
bottom.
I'm
So
We
sorry. It
all
was an
grown and
athlete,
shouldn't be no
right? That just went
girl.
through a divorce, and when he was balling. I think he was an athlete, and when he went through the divorce, his wife couldn't get nothing because he gave the money to his mother.
no, he had
Yeah,
all
but they
many of his
changed
assets
that.
in his mother's name. Right.
Right.
But look, that
They
woman was how you
changed
marry
that.
a man and not know what his finances
No,
look like. I don't
no. That
understand that.
man was
That didn't happen
smart.
in America,
That
did
man
it?
was smart.
It
That
did.
didn't
I'm not
happen.
talking
Did that
about
happen here?
no. That was in some Arab country. I think he was
Because the way the
Moroccan, and the
laws are
woman
written
was from
here,
Spain.
if you try that shit here, nigga, the judge is gonna say,
Right.
yeah, you tried it.
Yeah, you
Right.
You can't
tried
do
it.
that shit here.
Right.
All right.
So Taz.
And then
I
why
just want
single
y'all.
people?
The
Okay,
laws
hold
are
on.
written in a
Look.
way
I
to
just
where
want
you
y'all
can't do
not to
that shit in
like.
Okay,
America,
wait a
bro.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
I
I'm
just
gonna say
want.
this. I'm gonna say this for the single
Hold on.
people.
So
Wait a
you
minute.
advocating that
Wait a
women
minute.
should take men's money.
I'm
Am
gonna
I
say this for the
advocating? Hey,
single
bro,
people.
listen, man. I got a daughter, right? If a man marries my daughter and they together 20 years and they build a business together, and he leaves and thinks that she don't deserve none of that, she deserves half or all of that. Fuck that nigga.
Right.
If that's
So
what you
what
asking
if a
me.
man comes
That's
through though
right.
that has a business that he built and he's trying to marry your daughter and he proposes a great proposition even when he does leave for her to be well off? Which
Yeah,
man would you allow
that's how
your
it's
daughter to
supposed to be.
marry?
That'll
That's how
be
it's supposed to
cool.
be.
Exactly,
I'm
guys. This is
perfectly
what
fine
I'm
with that.
saying.
Why
This is
these
what
Yeah,
I'm
but that's
saying.
not
Like,
what's happening.
Make sure
That's not
she's
what's
straight.
happening.
respectfully, it's not what's happening, but I want us when we speak, right? Now, I mean, respectfully,
Let's talk about
forgive me.
stuff that don't happen.
Hey, bro, if you marry
Forgive me.
my beautiful daughter, make sure she's straight when you leave. Otherwise, you
Wait a
shouldn't have
minute, why
married her.
do
Fuck
single
nigga.
people wait a minute, Ted, you notice how single, not you, Diva, not you. But you notice how a lot of single people always start out with us married people getting a divorce. What if you get a divorce? What if you get a divorce? We're not getting a divorce. It's for better or worse.
Right.
No divorce. We don't get married.
Women
We do
preaching
not
out
get
here.
married. Nobody gets married. Well, we don't get married and say, you know what?
Oh, you
I'm
saying
a
women don't
divorce
divorce?
him.
You saying women don't file for divorce, Auntie J?
No, I see how he hears shit. I'm stopping your ears,
No,
nigga.
he don't hear shit.
He
He
don't
just got
hear.
his
He hear what he
specific
want to
people that
hear.
he like to fucking cut them off and target them, and he need to shut the fuck up.
Oh,
This
Oh my
like your
gosh.
8th time tonight cutting out to J. Yo, shut the fuck up, bro. There's nobody talking to your bitch ass. You ain't married, hoe. And ain't nobody checking for your single ass bitch. The fuck?
Auntie J. Auntie J. So you saying women don't divorce?
Damn,
That's not what I said.
So what you
What
saying?
I said was, how
bro, women divorce because men won't. Men ain't finna go down there and divorce. Women end up.
You saying you blaming it on the man?
Absolutely. What do you mean?
So you said that you taking
There's nothing. It's not a brother. I use data and statistics, bro. The data says that, bro. The data says that.
You're not saying this, are you? You're taking
Bro,
the
I'm saying what the data says, fam.
No,
the data says that.
Fuck all that.
The data
shit.
says that
All
divorce
you
is
niggas always
initiated
talk
by.
about my
Hey,
experience.
fam, hold
Now
on,
you
bro.
want
Let
to
me
talk
tell
about
you what I'm
data.
telling
My
you, fam.
bad.
Women initiate the divorce because men just to sit around and kick it until the shit over with. Like men ain't going to get no divorce lawyer most of the time. Women do that shit. So it's not like it's not a blame thing.
You right.
It's that I'm giving you.
You're right. But women want the divorce because they just want the fucking divorce. That's how a lot of women become millionaires, bro. Because they go and they go after women that have money, that are established, and then they just wake up one day and say, "Huh, I'm out of here."
So no
And
reason.
then they
You
give
saying
the
women
nigga
just
away
want a
with
divorce
the
for no
bag.
fucking reason, bro? I don't know about that.
Huh?
I don't think women just
I
want a
agree
divorce.
with Trav.
Absolutely
It ain't
no
no
reason.
punk little bitch. You heard what a bookie said.
You don't think?
It don't happen just
I
like that.
appreciate you admitting that live on this stream today, Taz. You don't think? I appreciate that,
Some.
brother.
I agree, some, but
Whether y'all
to just
started
say that
fucking
for
each other or
divorces,
not,
bro,
if you
come
was
on.
with your wife for
we're
all the years,
It's a
I'm pretty
lot
sure
of
your
shit that
wife
go
has
on, bro.
added something to that company.
Oh my God.
And you just didn't, and she deserves some of that money. What the fuck is you talking about?
What?
Stop
So
playing.
only about 9% of the U.S. population is a millionaire. So all these women can't be attaching themselves to millionaire men to divorce them and get millions and become millionaires. That's absolutely asinine.
Exactly.
I think them the only ones people see though. You know what I'm saying? People don't think about just the regular average divorce situation where motherfuckers don't get along no more and just amicably want to walk away from each other. I don't think that generally comes up, and that's most of the situations. People just don't want to be together no more, and they go file.
But
I don't
Tam,
think
my
it's got to
question
be
for
some
you is,
crazy shit.
are you taking the onus off women? You saying they don't have a partners?
It's a relationship is 50-50. What do you mean?
Okay, then, but you said it's all man's fault.
No, what I said was women
He
will go
didn't
and
say that.
file
That's
and
what I'm saying. You
initiate,
just want to
bro.
hear yourself
Like
fucking
y'all
talk,
niggas,
nigga.
bro.
Shut
Like
the
you
fuck up.
and whatever
Shut the
dumb
fuck
fuck
up.
in the chat
Okay,
just
Only
said that
know who
don't listen,
fucking
bro.
is and shut
Okay,
the
so here
fuck
it is,
up,
right?
nigga, because he
And
didn't
we're
say
gonna
that
blanket
shit.
the statement, right? So if
We
you women
just
want
want
to
to
keep
make
playing these
sure.
games,
If you want, no, hold on. Before you even say that, fam, let me say this. I think men will put up with way too much shit before they would even initiate a divorce.
That's what we
My
signed
thought
up for,
process is
though,
that men don't just go file for divorce like that, bro. Like they're willing to put up with a little more shit. Women get tired, and it's paperwork time.
Okay, but that's what we signed up for, though, to put up with shit.
Exactly, because men deal with the shit that they go through,
built like
man.
that,
Period. Women don't.
Yeah, I don't. Again,
Why do y'all do the
that's
comparisons
life,
with
though.
women and men?
Yo, say like you
I'm
better
not
marry a
trying
motherfucker that
to.
can
I'm
take
just
it, bro.
trying to
Like I don't know what to tell
actually
you.
point something out. I ain't trying to do the
Well,
comparison.
in a relationship, you both win. You both looking to win with
You
each
gonna
other.
keep walking away on me and leave me
Yeah,
for everything?
yes,
Ain't gonna be no
that is
consequences.
correct,
You
Auntie.
gonna run to the right man? I got
If
something for
somebody
that.
left your dumb ass, they
Hey,
was
bro,
never
shut
with your
up,
dumb
bro.
ass.
That's
Because what the
that
fuck could they get
manosphere
out of
shit,
a
bro.
dumb
Shut
ass
your ass
No,
nigga
up.
like
that's
you?
him hurting from that
Filthy.
relationship with his son's mother.
They was never with your dumb ass to
Bro, you
begin
ain't
with.
got
That's
shit
why
for
you really
nobody, bro.
mad.
Shut
That's
your
why
ass
you're
up, bro.
mad.
Don't be
That's
saying
why
shit
you're
like
mad,
that,
and you're
bro.
gonna stay mad.
Hey, Taz.
But you don't even listen. Shut up.
I feel
That's
like
why women don't.
we're
I
trying
see
to
why you got
gangster,
two
so
women, because
you gonna
one of
try
them
to
get tired
gangster.
of your ass real quick.
I'm gonna have to deal with you like a gangster.
She do, because you talk too much about nothing. You lack conversation.
Don't you got some breakfast to cook for your husband that you love
You
dearly?
don't worry. Don't be concerned
But
that
bro,
way.
everything can't be a blame game though, fam. It ain't always about the man did this, the women did that. Like I
Thank
said, you
you.
talking relationships,
Men
but
don't
a lot
count
of that
that
shit
shit.
is shit
What
that's
are you talking about,
compounded
Auntie
over the
Jay?
years. Both sides be doing shit to each other, bro. It ain't never just
Thank
she
you.
did
That's
this or
because
he
you
did
married.
that.
Why the fuck you don't go fuck with your husband? Why are you talking to me? I don't love you.
I'm
Wow.
talking to the
Wait,
panel.
did you hear me,
You know
bro?
what's so funny? He
Everything
must
you
love
got to
you,
say, you
Auntie
happy?
Did
Jay,
you hear
Don't
me,
got
fam?
because he
husband.
Like,
be
chill
out
out,
here
bro.
faithfully
Like,
waiting on
the fuck?
you
I got
just
husband.
to talk to
Go
you.
fucking fuck them or something.
Hey, bro, did you hear what I said,
My
fam?
husband
Yeah, what
gone
you
to
say,
work.
Taz?
Where your job at? My husband gone to work his business.
Damn, you
Where's
been
your
on the
job?
screen at home since 1 in the morning.
You a liar. I came on at 5:15, got off and went and fixed
You
breakfast.
was on for 15 minutes.
You know, if you count the
You supposed
time,
to be with your husband. and your
You
damn
don't
bird.
tell me where I'm supposed to
You
be.
so mad. You so
I don't
mad.
belong to
This
you.
is fucking ignorant as fuck.
Damn,
Like I
you
But
do.
you
have
ain't tell me where I'm
Easy.
supposed to
Damn sure
be.
do need a therapist. I told
Auntie
Zay that
Jay,
earlier. That's what I'm
you're
saying. For
older
real.
woman.
No, bro, I was
Y'all
just
shit,
saying though,
man.
man,
That's
it's
what I'm
never
saying.
just one sided though, bro. A lot of shit in
Like
relationships
that.
is compounded.
I'm
Both
not,
sides be doing shit to each other, bro, over the years
I'm
and
in
shit, bro.
100% agreement with you. But what I'm
How long
saying
you been
is,
married, Taz?
damn, Auntie
I've
Jay,
been married
I'm not
since
talking to you.
2015.
How
I'm
long
talking
you been
to Taz.
married,
Your name Taz,
Happy?
bro? Damn. Anyway,
Thank you.
I'm not saying we don't have no partners. Man, I'm not saying that.
Long
What
time.
I'm saying is,
Okay.
you all, just because she's a quitter, now you're gonna blame that on me?
You was
Okay,
a
so
quitter
no,
when
and
you
but
went
see,
to
I think you're
jail.
looking for the blame, fam, because
I'm not
I
looking for the
don't
blame.
use that
I'm
word
looking to work
in a
this shit out.
divorce for real.
I don't want a divorce. We're gonna work this shit
It's
fucking
not
out.
looking for the blame, Taz. You said that
Nobody's
it's the
working shit
men.
out with you
I
because you don't
fucking
even
love
No,
you.
bro,
fucking listen and you so
I think you
ignorant
missed
talk
my
about
Can
the
point.
you
children
see
and
that?
they
You see
My
how
I was
you
bad.
only
I
giving
doing
you the
understand.
things?
data,
I think
fam,
that's
on
why
what
he's
happened.
saying that.
Can you hear what we've been listening to? And you a man and you just coming.
Taz,
Practical said something too,
Like,
like
bro,
he
like y'all,
doesn't
like, but
listen.
this is why people say you have manosphere talking points,
Taz,
bro, because you're not listening to what I'm saying, bro. You saying the same old dumb shit niggas been saying for years
Oh,
on here.
they're happy to say that
They've been
about
saying this shit for
5-30
years
You
on
are
here, fam. They've been
completely
saying the same
correct. This
shit
is
for
not a
5
man's
years since I've been
space.
here.
Taz,
This
listen
is
to me.
not a man's
Taz,
space. You're right.
listen to me. Hold on. I want to work this shit out.
That's not man speech, bro.
I want to work this shit out. I ain't leaving your ass. We gonna work through our problems. We
But bro,
got
that
kids
shit you
that
gotta
are
say to
beautiful.
her, bro.
I'm just saying. I
You know
want
what
to
I'm saying?
work it
Like,
out.
cause like when you get
I want to work
online and
it out.
start saying that shit, bro, that shit starts sounding weird as fuck, my nigga.
Right, when you have nobody to
Like I
say
don't
it
give a
to.
fuck, bro. Get your
Like,
ass over
we
there and
don't
work it out with her
care.
then.
Right,
Okay,
go
But no,
work it out with both
seriously
of
though,
them.
fam.
Like,
that's
Cause
what
look,
I'm saying, nigga.
cause
I'm
look,
saying I
in
gotta leave it,
conversation,
nigga. And if she wanna leave, don't get mad if
but
we get
listen, bro.
deleted.
In
Wait,
conversation,
what?
I'm saying we should.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah, go through his court.
bro, come
I'm
on,
saying I
man,
can say, nigga.
bro, stop
I don't
saying
know what
shit
the fuck
like
y'all talking
that,
about.
bro.
I ain't having let no woman dictate nothing.
But listen, bro. This is what I'm.
We got a
But listen,
contract.
this is what you gotta understand though, bro. Because you look for little points to say, but me and this, me and that. Most of the time, when a woman gets deleted, it's because of her intimate partner. So what
I
you're
don't care.
saying isn't a joke, because that is the
I know it's
reality
for real.
of women
You
getting
ain't playing.
deleted.
I'm not playing.
what you mean
Right,
you don't care?
right. So
Okay, so
Love
women
of my
say
with
life,
that
that,
from him.
my love
so
of
if
my life ain't finna leave me for no dumbass shit and think she gonna get away with it. Simple.
right, and so this is why women should not become the
Black
love of your
house
life.
mentality.
Yeah,
Let's
This is why women
go.
have to duck men like you, bro.
Yeah.
oh my
Yeah,
God, he is psycho.
yeah. That's
I
okay. I'm
never
cool with
want
that.
to see you in
I'm cool with
person.
that. But I'm just saying, if you walk down that aisle and you take them vows, and you think you're gonna let her walk away because you just feel like you don't want to be with me, it's gonna be another thing coming.
Okay, so what you saying is a woman can't leave you; she gonna have to just delete you.
But that is bad,
I'll
bro.
be her.
That shit sound pathetic,
I'll
bro.
be her.
See,
Why
That
those
is
are the
so
real simps,
pathetic.
man. Like niggas be throwing
Yeah.
simp around at the
Damn.
wrong time, bro.
Nigga,
You
you
ready to
crazy.
throw
I
it
don't
all
be
away
sipping on
because somebody
marriage,
don't want
nigga.
to be with you, bro?
Watch your
She
damn
don't
mouth,
want
man.
you.
Watch your mouth, nigga. How you gonna sip on
Bro,
marriage for it, nigga?
bro,
The fuck
listen,
you talking
bro.
about,
If
nigga?
you ready to throw it all away, bro, over a woman that
Fuck it,
don't
nigga.
want you, bro, you
Fuck
worse
it,
than a
nigga.
simp.
She ready to throw it all away. I'm ready to throw it away. So what's
You
your
a
problem?
trouble. You a trouble
But so
man.
Yeah,
the
bro.
thing
That's some
Nigga,
is,
simp shit,
Scarface,
bro.
nigga.
the
That's some
thing
simp
is,
shit.
she would be able to do it and get away with it because you
Listen,
on
Pure
here
Diva.
talking about it. We done seen your face, you know. So the
Yeah.
woman gonna say it was self defense. If I wanted to leave him, this is how I had to get away from him.
Pure Diva.
Right.
I ain't
That's why
tripping.
he would
Pure
have to be
Diva.
trolling.
Pure Diva. Listen, if I do something, if I tell you like really do something that really fucked up, then I'll bow out, right? I'm like, you know what? You doing the right thing.
So
But if
you
it's just
determine
dumb shit,
determine if she can leave or
hold on,
not.
man.
Right.
Hold on. If I do some real
That
fucked up
communist
shit,
segment.
it's just because you want some more dick, or because you just feeling like you won't leave. Bitch, you
That's
got
all you
nothing.
got to offer is dick.
But look, the bad part is he trolling, but I'm telling you, I got
I'm not
motherfuckers
trolling.
saying this shit for
I'm
real.
rolling.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this why so many motherfuckers on this internet that hate Taz because I got this like 15 different Manosphere niggas saying this shit. This how these niggas talk, and that's why you can't, fam, you can't even troll like that because so many niggas have said this shit in real conversation.
I did it once. I could do it again. I could do jail time.
Okay,
and it gets harder when your ass get old and you in there with them young boys.
Now, bro.
And you in there with them young boys, they gonna tear your ass out the frame.
It is what it is.
That Similac Brad's gonna kick your ass. You heard me? I did it before. I can do it again. You ain't gone yet. Bye.
If I love a woman and we get married, I'm down for her, and she better be down for me, or just don't marry me.
But look, when women be sitting on, bro, when women be sitting on this motherfucker saying they like niggas this, niggas that, bro, like motherfuckers gotta check this type of shit. You can't even play like this, bro.
You can't. You're not
this
playing
ain't cool, fam. This is not okay. It's not okay, fam. It's not.
To make a
Like I get,
statement
bro,
like that.
I get tired of black men's image being shitted on, bro, on this bitch, bro, and just saying little shit like that, playing around, bro. It's too much of that shit for real to joke about.
Listen, Taz. Niggas ain't here and giving a fuck. Okay, niggas' hearts get breaking. Things can happen. Shit can go different.
Hearts get broken.
Yeah, but that's a manosphere talking point, bro.
It's not a manosphere talking point.
It absolutely is, bro.
No, it's not.
What you talking about? This ain't no manosphere.
It is absolutely 100% a manosphere talking point.
We'll delete these songs if they think they're gonna get away with it.
Bro, that is the incel ideology, bro. You niggas glued to this shit.
How you
Welcome to my internet, nigga.
Stop.
This is my life. This is how I think.
Yeah, that's exactly what he is saying. Listen to what he is saying. Exactly.
I don't give a fuck about the niggas in manosphere. This is how I'm rolling out here.
Yeah.
Now I won't definitely
with that manosphere mentality. Red pill.
Listen, Taz.
FBI, pay attention.
Damn, if she breaks my fucking heart for some stupid shit, she better be ready to get out the country. That's all I can tell her.
No, she gonna take you first.
That's fine.
You better believe it.
That's fine. It is what it is.
I know your stance on that shit.
She
gonna get away
with it. I like you, PhD, because you keep it real.
Right.
But PhD, I'm not worried about a woman leaving me because I'm not getting married.
Okay. All right.
You not marriage material.
Well, whatever you go be with your husband and cook some sausage or something.
Yeah, bro. Until you can accept rejection, bro, you're not marriage material, though, bro.
I just can't understand. If I was happily married, I would not be on here talking about what single men are going through. What the fuck?
That's you.
I don't get it.
You and I are different.
Auntie J, you are married happily.
So what?
What are you doing?
Bro,
what are you doing?
Threat, bro. Some of these niggas are threat to just regular people, bro. Like niggas.
Right. Like you have conversations with all kinds of people.
Some of these niggas weird, fam. Like,
I'm trying to tell you,
Taz.
From the rooter to the tutor.
Listen, niggas is out here living life. If you think you want to play games, if you want to be disrespectful, you think you can just get away with shit because
bro, women gonna be shooting niggas, bro.
Hold on, Taz, let me finish though. If you think you can just play games with people's feelings,
they're gonna drill you niggas.
Hold on, Taz, I'm not finished. If you think you can just play games with people's feelings, you think you can just do this shit and think that, oh, it's okay, and think you don't, oh, I got away with it. Oh, I just want his. Come on, Taz. This is some real shit.
Manosphere. Red pill. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I just don't record you niggas no more, bro. I just stopped recording. I got so much of niggas saying that dumbass shit you saying. I don't even record this shit no more. Like this what niggas do on this bitch, bro. You niggas is embarrassing, bro.
That's that jailhouse rock talking.
You niggas embarrassing, fam. Like for real.
That's what men from jail always say.
Because you have sold out, then that's you. But over here on my part,
that nigga said sold out.
You ain't gonna bust a grape. You ain't gonna bust a grape.
Man, shut your trolling ass up, nigga. That nigga
You
said
ain't gonna bust a grape. Just little son's mother left your ass. You ain't do a goddamn thing.
Your word choice right there just showed you trolling, nigga.
Okay,
hey, fam, your word choice. That was your bad word choice, bro.
Taz, I could put my sentence, all my jail time, all my whole transcripts in your back chat, nigga, and let you read what I'm about. I ain't got to keep talking. I'm a red file. Okay, I get shit done.
This that was longer. Different now. Okay, you don't
get it done right. You got caught.
I get shit done. Talking about failing
in your back chat.
Failing in a relationship ain't getting shit done, bro.
793-112.
Bro, look, you institutionalized ass nigga. Failing at relationships is not getting shit done.
That's not your social security number. What number is that?
What's up with that?
What's that number you just gave us?
Shout out to Forge USP.
Ruthless, how long you been out?
Someone please call 911.
7 years? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got out. I went federal and state. Nigga, and was pushed in line. So I'm just saying.
For what? For what, bro? For what, bro?
On bank robbery and
Yeah, bro. So, right. So look. You're not marriage material, bro. You don't mind taking that type of vacation from your family, bro.
Hey.
Right. I told him he wasn't marriage material. Because he'll do it again.
Taz, I accept that.
Like, bro, that's some wild shit. But that nigga said armed bank robbery, bro. You a gangster.
Can I be honest with you?
He ain't no gangster, Taz. He
Bro,
got
you a real live gangster, bro. Armed bank. Nah, listen, nigga. Armed bank robbery. Nigga, you a fucking gangster, bro. Like, that's a lot different than a nigga standing. Because look, that's a lot different than a nigga standing on the corner
with a gun,
pitching some dope to some people who come in the fight.
He robbed the bank with a gun.
Like people around your neighborhood come and buy dope from you, bro. That's not that dangerous. That nigga went up in a motherfucking bank with a gun, nigga.
I don't want to talk to you no more, Ruthless. I'm done with you. Don't you say a goddamn word to me,
bro.
You a crook and you not reformed.
That's what I say, bro. Some of you niggas more gangster than I ever
See this
been,
number
bro.
he calling out? What's that
Bro, you
number?
went up in a
Your
bank with a
number?
gun, nigga, ready to kill everybody in that bitch over some money, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I ain't never did no
yeah.
shit like that, bro. Like,
You heard me? The dude is psycho. That's
Nah,
why he
nigga.
called himself Ruthless.
I'm gonna get it out the mud, bro. I ain't going up in no bank, fam.
I'm not.
You a real goon, fam. You a real goon. I'm gonna get mine out the mud, fam. I ain't running up in the bank.
Coward ass dude.
I ain't doing it.
You a coward to me.
I was very highly ranked individual.
Yeah, I ain't running up in no bank, fam. No.
Highly ranked. Getting cold. But it wasn't working though. It's killing somebody else's shit.
I sold dope too, nigga. I'm
He's proud. He's proud. He's proud. He's proud.
Done it all.
The only one
Tell your ass too.
only one I respect is PH Diva. Auntie J, you married. Go be with your husband, please.
Bite my big toe.
Don't you love him? Don't you miss him?
My husband is at work where you should be.
You're lying.
But Ruthless, so let me ask you a question, bro, based on doing some time, bro, because I think that puts you in a different spot than some people that's having a conversation, right? Because I did time, so I don't use it as a way to like knock niggas. But my question is this though: do you think doing 7 years plays a role in your ability to not have a woman? You know what I'm saying? Because some niggas ain't did 7 years away from women, and you know what I'm saying, they ain't had to test their metal as far as how you can survive without women. Like, don't you think that's a little bit different now that you've lived without them than let's say the average person who's never been to prison?
I mean, yeah, because but by nature, I'm just that dude. Like, it's always been like my whole life. So yeah, I guess I'm the type of person who gives a lot of respect. I extend it, right? So once you cross my line, then from there, if I feel that you're being a little bit more than what you need to be, then I'm going to deal with you on how I deal with you. Now,
they had him dancing in the fucking toilet a little bit more than what you need to be. He was dancing in the fucking toilet, giving up all his fucking commissary. Get the fuck out of here. He was crying home.
I got him screwing that faggot in the next jail. That's what I'm thinking. That faggot sucking that leg. Yeah. 7 years, you ain't keep all that juice in your ass for no 7 years. I don't believe. I wouldn't fuck you with some.
Hey, TJ, and what's your name? Happy? Can you bring your husband? Can you bring your husband online and say that in front of him, please?
Can you find your girlfriend, the both of them, and call them?
I'm not saying nothing about your potty pants. You here talking about my potty pants online? Don't you got a husband?
What is potty pants?
You're an older lady. You up here talking like that. You and Happy? Come on.
What I say?
You know what you just said?
The truth. I said the truth.
The truth of what? How you know the truth? You went in jail with me?
Right. You wasn't in my relationship with me, but you say shit.
Huh? Go be with your husband.
Yeah.
I just say, why are you on
No,
here?
I didn't know, hun, nigga. If you could hun, you could
That's
hear,
for
bitch.
me.
You heard the fuck you said, ho. You was talking about a
What you
husband
got a
earlier,
husband
nigga.
do?
Now what's up, nigga? Huh? Huh?
I ain't heard
Bitch
that
ass
in a
nigga.
minute right there, boy. Not
If you can hunt, you can
I
hear.
can hear, boy. That made me want to call my mama. Hell no.
I was like, Taz, I wish you come out here and roll with me. I come here South Central roll with me, nigga.
Where you at, my nigga?
South Central.
Should I be over that way,
Keep
bro?
rolling. Ain't nobody
Keep
I live in
going.
Vegas, bro.
the
Yo,
fuck
I
out of
forgot
I'll
to
be
here.
over
tell
there.
you, Rufus.
Maybe
I'm up
next
here
week.
right now. I'm in San Fran right now,
3.5
Rufus.
hours.
Ain't even no black people in San
I
Francisco
come
no
to
more.
Vegas fucking with you, Taz.
Shut up.
You
He's
shut
a
up.
Yeah,
non-productive
I'm there.
citizen of society.
I mean,
I'll
nigga,
be
we can
back
do that
Never
when we
on
get a
gonna
couple
be
soon.
drinks,
good.
nigga.
Yeah, no doubt. Shit, I'll be
Married
on, man.
couples only. You not
Maybe next
invited to the
weekend.
party, nigga.
I'm fucking in Vegas.
For
Taz ain't coming around
Hey,
your single
Don't worry,
ass.
man.
where did y'all find this
You gonna be
lady, yo?
waiting on that phone call from Taz to
I'm
hit
fucking in
you.
Vegas, Taz.
Cause you never gonna get it. Ain't nobody
I
fucking
got
with
homies
you.
up in Vegas. Motherfuckers from Cali moving to Vegas all the time anyway.
Ain't nobody messing with you, man. You told us what you done. You're not messing.
Yeah,
You
everybody told
went
me
in a
to
bank and
look,
robbed it with an armed
listen,
gun.
Jezebel. You can't talk about nobody.
I wouldn't expose that like that, though.
If she can't talk about nobody, you damn sure can't talk about nobody.
And
Shut the fuck up.
you
You
a
still
harlot.
talking about nothing. Can
You a
we
harlot.
please get back to the
You got a
topic? Because
husband.
he
Why
always
you gonna
is
talk to your
dragging.
husband?
No,
Why you
nigga.
gonna talk to your husband?
You
Let me say this to the topic. Let me say
for
this to
8
the
hours.
topic,
Get
man,
the fuck
because
out of here.
I seen something in the chat twice now. So let me address this back to the original topic about men and women being friends. Okay, I have a whole wife on here that I do content with every day. Everybody knows that about me that's ever, dealt with me or know anything about me. Yet when you look in chat rooms, you see bitch ass niggas like Nas with your pussy ass, and because I don't even know who the fuck that is. This is somebody on my dick. And whoever that was earlier, that references Cynthia G, right? Now, because she's just a content creator, at best a friend that I ain't going against and hating and whatnot, that's an issue for some men. You know what I'm saying? So in some ways, that would lend credence to it's better to not be friends with a woman because for some strange reason, people forget that I'm a married man and they'll put my name next to hers before they will my wife's. See what I'm saying? That's weird as fuck. So it would be better to not be friends with women.
Yeah, I agree with you. But can you elaborate what you're saying? I'm kind of lost a little.
But Taz,
well, when you see my name attached to people, bro, they attach it to women that I would be friends with as opposed to my wife. See what I'm saying? So for me, that's like, well, damn, fam, it would have been better off to just not be friends with different women because I don't want to be attached to different women. I want to only be, if you're gonna attach me to somebody, attach me to the person I'm actually attached to.
Don't attach yourself to other women than your wife.
Right, but I haven't. But men, because of their pathetic weaknesses and inability to understand simple shit, I think they attach you to a woman that you ain't going against or that you're around or that you're talking to. They make the assumptions that you smashing or that that they're more important than what they are.
So for example, because I don't really understand, but I'm just gonna drop a scenario and you let me know if I'm correct. So Cynthia G says certain type of things and you agree with some certain type of things that she say?
Every now and then.
All right, cool. So
she's not completely wrong.
So if you're saying that some people, like for example, the persons that you're naming, they might make content and they attach your name, like tag your name and Cynthia G in reference to whatever it is that you guys agree on?
No, just period. It don't have to be based on content. Because if it's based on content, I'm with that. That's intellectual debate. Let's get it. It's generally some, salacious, extra, unnecessary shit as opposed to a topic. You know what I'm saying? I want the intellectual smoke. That ain't what's coming though. See what I'm saying? If Nas would have hopped this bitch ass up here and said what he said, it would be different. But instead, he's a chat room gnat that would be just saying, oh, Taz is Cynthia G's this or that. So for someone that's on the outside, again, what I'm saying is they're not attaching me to the person I would rather be attached to. And it's not based on proximity or any of that. It's based on their own understanding. But why do you have that understanding?
Is it cool for your wife to have male friends?
As far as what?
Just in general.
No. Like, what do you mean? like what are you talking about? Because like, for example, if you're talking about a YouTuber, then yeah, they work together at times. Like she would go on like let's say Storm Monroe.
So you would allow your wife to go on a vacation to do content
Bro,
with
fuck
KSI.
no,
With
bro. Like,
KSI.
what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Hell no.
You
Like, we
said
don't do
it's
shit
work.
like
You
that.
said for work.
Right, but we're talking about on YouTube, right? So
that's
there's no
work.
need for your wife to fly out and spend time with another man. That's stupid.
But
she wouldn't even present that to me. She respects me.
So, all right. So no, you do not allow your wife to have male
She
friends.
wouldn't even present that to me.
So
I wouldn't even disrespect her by saying she would present that shit to me, bro. She wouldn't.
No, you don't agree with your wife having male friends.
Okay, so again, in terms of YouTube, if she did content with, let's say, Storm Monroe, people are not going to automatically start saying Nyla and Storm Monroe, right? It's different if a woman is doing content with a man. But if I start doing content with an unmarried woman, that'll be talked about. That's a question of why is her man doing content with another woman.
But
See
you're
what I'm
a
saying?
man,
The
right?
interest won't be in her doing content with a man.
But
The
you
interest
are
is
a
me.
man, right? You are a man, right?
Absolutely.
So you're gonna do whatever you're gonna do, and that is what the fuck it is. But as far as your wife doing content with
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything disrespectful either, though.
right, respectfully, you're a man. Respectfully, you're gonna do whatever it is that you're gonna do. But as far as your wife, though, doing content with a male friend, as far as YouTube, the fans may want them to come together. Like for example, how Melanie King and MTR are doing, they did that, whatever. The fans may want them to
Yeah,
come
that was a
together.
bad look.
Would you allow that? Would you allow that?
No, bro.
Okay,
Bro, that woman was sitting there drunk, twerking in a man's face, bro. That's like, what the fuck, bro? What type of fucking example is that, bro? Yeah, are you fucking high? Fuck no, she can't do no shit like that. Like, are you like, what the fuck? And that's what I'm saying. Like, again, she would not even present no dumb ass shit like that to me, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, if your wife come to you and say, hey, man, I'm about to fly out to the A and do this content with this nigga for a couple days, I'll be back. Bro, you married the wrong motherfucker, bro. Like, for real. You married the wrong fucking woman, fam. Like, I'm just saying, bro. Yeah.
Everybody that's doing this Cynthia G talk, right? You guys should be ashamed of yourselves.
Why?
You guys should be
Wait, what do you mean?
completely
What's
ashamed
Cynthia
of
G
yourselves.
talk?
Everybody that's saying Cynthia G is right,
Okay, so why should they be ashamed of themselves?
because Cynthia G is a merchant of hell. And
those are women saying that, though, bro. You don't think women, speaking to women, can reach women?
Yeah. I know. Of course. I'm fucking around. I don't worry
What's
about
the problem with her? Like, what is
Because I
the
think a
issue?
lot of that is a women's conversation and shit, bro.
Exactly.
I can't relate to a lot of that shit, fam.
When they talk about those things, it's just certain things.
I support her right to say it, fam. That's where that, you know what I'm saying? But like, I don't agree with a lot of their women, bro. You know what I'm saying? So their understanding and our understanding is different. But I don't think we gotta try to take their voices and diminish who they are because they're women. I think that's where a lot of that shit become a problem.
No. Diminish, bro. We have to diminish them, bro. We have to diminish their bullshit talking points.
I mean, I'm saying you can try, bro, but what ends up happening is somebody, like, for example, she's the perfect example of it, right? What happens is she's got such a loud voice that when you're trying to compete with her and try to diminish her voice, all you're doing is sending people to her. For example, if she hears that clip of what Dude was just up here saying a minute ago, bro, that's content, bro.
Right.
That's fresh meat. That's fresh meat for her audience, bro. Like niggas sitting up here saying she better not leave me. Nigga, that bro, she had 5,000 people listening to that shit, bro. Like you're diminishing yourself. That's what I was just saying earlier. But what they was doing in the chat was saying Taz a simp, Taz Cynthia G's mole. No, nigga, I'm telling your stupid ass that when your man's getting played back on that channel, and the channel was Jay Prince for president, where they was saying that. Then you stupid motherfuckers to get it if somebody take you up top. I'm just here, so it's gonna be kind of hard to do that. You know what I'm saying? But understand that type of language is why her channel does benefit. Niggas that sit up here play, he might be trolling, bro, but that shit don't translate as trolling. When you take that out and just clip it and play it, bro, that shit sound like incel talk that they've heard for years. How do I know? I played it, nigga. I'm the one who gave it to him. I'm the one who told these motherfuckers that that's what these niggas talk like. Now, you niggas talking like that in front of me, bro. I gotta tell you, hey fam, chill out. That's what's motivating the thousands of people watching Cynthia G. As y'all complain about it. That's where it's motivated by the shit that nigga was just saying.
Okay, but Little King, what do you have a problem with?
I hear you.
Like, what don't you like that she talks about?
I mean, again, just like bro, she could talk about whatever she talk about, but the main thing I don't stand for, I mean, it's the obvious way.
If it's a black baby, eliminate him.
But you all say that.
Yeah, they start capping with that shit, bro.
Right, y'all have said that in many different ways.
How?
So y'all advocate for that as well. When you say like, oh, well, you knew he didn't want to be a father, you shouldn't have had the baby. What are you saying to do? Because the woman's already pregnant. Yes, y'all do say that.
No. Those are certain specific people that say that. But men say, hey, if you have a child, take care of the child, no matter what. Fuck all that other shit. Do what you do. That's what men say.
One of the main talking points that these men in these spaces use is that, oh, women have control over whether or not a baby is born, right? And so that you all have no say in it, and that if you did have some say in it, then there wouldn't be as many children born. So you're in essence saying the same thing. Right? Yes, you're saying the same thing, because once a woman is pregnant, then if you're saying, as a matter of fact, it's a meme that I saw on like Facebook, and it was saying like, oh, if men had control over whether or not a baby is born, it'll be 75% more baby deletions. Well, right? And so,
you know why though? It's not because men don't want the babies. It's just because this, unfortunate.
The why doesn't matter. The why doesn't matter. It's the fact that you're advocating for the same thing.
You do have authority.
You're advocating for the same behavior.
No, it's not. It's because the men just are reacting in a negative behavior, of course, obviously, to the women's. They don't care about the kids. It's not they don't care about the men. They don't care about the kids, and the men are reacting in response, and that's the response is their lack of care for the women. That's what it is. It's not the same thing.
It is the same thing. You're advocating for the same behavior.
I just told you, woman. It's not, because the women,
it is.
with their behavior, it's about the kids, and when you do that, you don't have a society, the same community.
Oh Lord, stop lying. She just told you it is the same exact thing. Like, how many times I gotta say, Little King? Like, just stop. Bitch, you're not even a king at this point. Like, little or not. Like, just relax.
Happy, you are very sad right now, because I just explained to you that it's
no, you didn't explain shit to me, because I don't care. And I'm telling you what I heard, and I'm telling you what she said over and over, what the both of them said to you. And you still say, no, it's not the same thing, because it's not the same thing, because it's not the same thing, because.
All right, Happy.
So you're saying the reason that they're advocating for the behavior is different, but what I'm saying is they're still advocating for the same behavior. Regardless of
right. I could agree
and
with
so
you.
If you're advocating for the same behavior, then what's the problem? You just mad that she got a different reason?
Women are murderers.
Remember, again, like
so are y'all.
So
They
y'all know better than
realize
us.
a lot. I mean,
Here
they
we
Know
go.
better than us.
a lot of those
I'm
points
gonna
are
let
just
Big
they're
go, but
evolved points from the
y'all be
same
easy.
arguments going over and over and over. I
Don't
mean,
get it confused. Men
it
want
actually
babies. They just
became it's okay to delete because men aren't raising the kids and they saying they ain't got to. We men, we this, we that, we control this and we that, we got power, this and that. And so like some of that shit is a intellectual flex, fam. Motherfuckers don't be having the intellect to go back and forth. You say some dumb shit, you get trapped, and now you mad. That's where a lot of this shit ended, fam. Just motherfuckers don't have an intellectual out.
I think
Women are
women and
murderers
men got it.
just
I
like we
think
are.
women
So they
and
know better
men
than
got it
we are.
confused. Look,
So
men want babies by
they
women.
trying
They
to
just don't
operate.
want babies by certain women, and certain women just don't take care of their kids. That's all it is. And those are women we don't want children by.
Then don't lay down
Man,
with them.
Yeah,
see
but
that?
hey, if it look, and a man got to do what
But
a man's got to do now.
Oh,
PhD,
get out of
But
and
here.
the
that's
whole
the
thing
point
is,
right
if the
there.
mistake
Nah,
happens,
Keep being the
he
reason
should be
though.
able to tell her. He should be able to say, "Hey, you know, we sneaking and doing this, right? Don't have this child because you know it ain't gonna end well.
Don't
We
sneak
ain't
and
in
do it.
love. What
That
did you mean?
said don't have this child because it ain't gonna end well. Another great clip.
Now,
Y'all
my
niggas,
man, and you
bro,
know,
like,
dog, you know, look, you know, you can't. It's certain females that guys get with.
bro,
You
another
know, you
wonderful
can't
clip.
stand that.
Thank
Look,
you, fam.
you know, you
Appreciate
can't
Don't get
stand.
with them.
You can't
Don't
stand
get
that
with
woman
them.
outside of the bedroom, but you know she good enough for that.
I
No,
gotta
don't
sit
get
over here
with
and
them.
protect my
Just
nigga
like
channel,
female.
bro. Like
Females
for
do the same
real,
thing.
bro.
It's certain men that female will not be seen outside with, but at 12 o'clock he can come hit. So if he decide to say, "Well, I'm gonna take this rub off, I'm gonna put the baby in you," you steady. Oh no, you finna get this baby. You're already screwing. Do you think you supposed to have the choice to say, "Hey, no, don't do that"?
Yeah,
It's
don't
the
mess
same
with him.
thing.
No, so she
No, but
shouldn't
listen
mess
what
with
I'm
him in
saying.
that situation.
Well, look, women be doing the same thing. It's some men that's good enough only to screw. And when he gets ready to take that rub off, she kicking and screaming, "Oh no, I don't want to be pregnant." Hot girl summer over. With the shoot the club up in there.
That's
What?
disgusting.
Yeah. It's women do the same thing to men, man.
Another clip.
Some women
The
don't want
soundbite
children
king.
by a certain guy, but they just good enough to screw.
Bro, y'all niggas crazy, bro. Like, bro, stop,
Can
man.
we keep it real though? Can we be
Stop fucking
real?
talking,
Can we
bro.
be real? It's not even 100% sure guarantee it's your child anyway.
Very
I mean,
true.
listen, bro. I don't disagree with the understanding. What I disagree with is some of the ways is conveyed. Like, I wish we heard ourselves. Like, because you don't hear it until she and her supporters play it back for you.
Okay,
That's
let her
when
play
you
it
hear
back.
it.
Don't leave me. Shit.
All right. That's
Don't
it.
leave me. Stay in there, work this
All I
shit
can
out.
do is tell you, nigga.
Women
Yeah, but
need to
that's
stop
telling the
being
truth. Cause
quitters.
somebody's gonna clip it and they're gonna send it to her. She gonna do it. I'm telling you, she's gonna do a
I'm
review
just
on it.
telling
Okay.
you,
Believe that.
like
Okay,
it
let's
ain't happened yet, but bro,
everybody.
these spaces are built on using just like
Man,
you
they
might be
should have me as a
trolling,
guest.
you
I tell
might
her
be
to her
dead
face.
ass serious, but what I'm
I tell her
telling
to
you
her
is
face.
a lot of the spaces of women that are saying, "Hey, you can't trust these black
Man,
men." They looking for them type of sound
okay.
bites and clips, bro.
That don't mean
That's
no
all I'm
difference.
saying.
That
So
don't make no difference.
all of the men that come in here and say men ain't this, men ain't do that, men ain't this, they don't understand that. So just one little 5-second, 15, 20 seconds
Listen,
from this conversation can turn into a whole nother stream.
Taz,
Yep.
I'm not looking for bill of health from the government, right? I don't care. They can say what they want to
I
say.
don't have no idea how
But
that
at
fits.
the end of the day, right? Man is pointing the finger at the woman pointing the finger at the man. We both at fault. So we both are fucked up. So what's the problem?
Well, again, the problem becomes like when women sit their asses up there and do fake ass shit. Like a woman came on this motherfucker, bro, and played audio of Zach Stacy throwing that white woman up against the TV and said that was me doing that to my wife, right? A woman did that shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Just some fake shit, just some, made up
Wait, what?
bullshit. But yeah, bro, it's rough out here on these streets, bro. I'm just trying to tell you. So given that, what I'm saying is a lot of times men are saying shit to make it simple for women. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't like she had to reach in the divested zealot stupid bitch had to lie on me to do that shit. But what y'all doing is making it to where they don't have to lie when you say some of this shit.
Hey,
They don't have to. They don't have to lie. They can just
I'm
sit
not
back and
looking
say, "All
for a
right,
deal.
y'all, we got another Naker right here.
I'm not
Listen
looking
to
for
him
a
right
deal.
here talk about deleting black women, and then he gonna come back and Naker explain how he was joking." You know what I'm saying? Like,
But
bro, it's
there,
that fucking easy, fam.
but Taz, aren't there women's spaces talking about deleting black women? Actually, there's black women saying that
Bro,
they should
yes,
delete
bro,
black
yes, they're
spaces.
absolutely, bro. You
So
know
it's
how I
probably
know?
you
Because I pointed the motherfuckers out.
Okay,
Yes.
so we both doing it, so it is what it is.
No, it's not, bro, because I'm tired of taking the hit for that shit.
You ain't
Like,
gotta
I'm
take
tired.
that from me.
When motherfuckers look at black
It's my
men on
own
this
time.
motherfucker, bro, they shouldn't automatically assume
Me
that
and
we agree
PhD,
with you.
PhD,
Like you're the oddball, fam. So when you talking, a motherfucker got to correct you in your oddball mentality. I can't let your odd ass let you be the reference for black men.
Taz, I'm not odd. I'm very common enough to be.
Say it again
I
for
don't know
the
what you're
people in
talking
the back
about.
test.
I'm just
Absolutely not.
saying, bro.
Bruce
If
Lee
this
cannot be
the
the
reason
voice.
why this audio wouldn't work, fam, for that conversation is because I'm here saying no, nigga. Like you niggas sound stupid, but trust me, bro. This is the type of shit that motherfuckers put in their archives and run back. Like, see, black men hate y'all. If you try to leave a black man, he'll kill you. Like, bro, like that shit is. Bro, those conversations they've been around for years, fam.
Who cares? Who cares?
Me. Because, bro, like you can't, fam, y'all
on.
can't sit up here 1 minute and talk about black culture, this black culture, that, and then turn around and say who cares.
Hold up. They try to get Kevin Samuels canceled, so it doesn't matter.
I'm one of the motherfuckers who was trying to get that bitch ass nigga canceled. Yes.
Okay, so they don't like me. Period.
Fuck your homie, he dead, nigga. Like, what the fuck you mean?
You part of the movement? You part of the women's movement?
Bruh, fuck your homie, he's dead, nigga. What are you talking about? Fuck Kevin Samuels, nigga. That shit ain't got shit to do with a woman's movement. Kevin Samuels sat on this motherfucker for years talking dumb shit about fucking with young girls and all type of shit. What do you mean?
I'm just saying, like, you trying to get him canceled, bro?
Like, that shit ain't got nothing to do with no woman's movement, bro. Motherfuckers remember Kevin Samuels when he had 2,000 subs. Not a million.
What did he do wrong? What did he do to you, Taz?
Right. Well, first off, he sat up on a panel with some manosphere niggas doxing me on March 10th, 2020. Nigga.
Oh wow.
Did you come back with the smoke?
Say what?
Did you pull up on him with the smoke?
Bruh, like, nigga, it ain't a nigga on this platform from the manosphere that I ain't pulled up on.
Okay.
They all know me. Yes.
So it is what it is, right? It is what it is then.
Well, he's dead. Yes, it is what it is.
I'm just saying, though, you put up with him with smoke, you let him know how you felt.
He's dead, though. So I mean, and so again, but even he's a prime example of what I'm telling you, bruh. Like, women would get on here and say some dumb shit, and what would he do? He would use that to make them women look bad. It was easy. All I'm telling you is you become the opposite example for what women are doing. There is no different. Man. He was able to run up 1 million subs with that shit, bro. So, like, understand that women running up a high sub count, just taking the same approach.
Hold up, Taz. I have a question. Wasn't the women coming to his platform?
Yes. Yes, they always will.
So they were looking to him. They were looking for him to give them advice. They're paying him out of it.
Yes, I agree.
So if they were paying this guy to be honest, how can we have a problem with that?
The same way you have a problem with motherfuckers paying Cynthia for.
I ain't got no problem with the motherfucker paying Cynthia.
I'm just saying, bro, it's the same exact shit. Like, motherfuckers go over there and argue with her all on the phone and all that shit, and they pay to hear it. And what's the difference, bro?
All I'm saying is the women was coming to his platform.
And, bro, you don't think men prowl around these women's spaces?
No.
Bro, you don't think women are prowling around these? I mean, men are prowling around these women's spaces?
And Rufus, you still up here saying fucking nothing. Because at the end of the day, you still up here saying nothing. Shut the fuck up.
Look.
No.
Hey, hold on a second, Happy. 1 second. Because, look, I need you to understand something, bro. Yeah. The reason I know who JP is because he first came to my wife's platform. Men are in women's spaces. Long before y'all knew who this nigga was, he was calling into my wife's show. And that's where I talked to him at. You know what I'm saying? Before he ever made a platform, he was calling into our show. Men go to women's spaces too. People go to each other's spaces.
Okay, but did he disrespect her?
Yeah, nigga. What do you mean? What the fuck you talking about?
That's what I'm asking. Did he
Yes,
disrespect
nigga, he did.
Did he
Yes,
call out a name or something?
yes, nigga, he disrespected me too. But who gives a shit? Like niggas get over that type of shit, bro. We content creators. But that's what I'm telling you is these spaces are made for that. They're made to make niggas like him come in, talk your shit, go back and forth. That's where the conversation is supposed to start evolving people. Well, the rare occasion is what you see with a nigga like JP. He don't sound shit like what he came on, nigga. Like that nigga don't sound nothing like that, bruh. Like the nigga sound like he's moved on from my initial conversations with him, and that's why I came on and told him the other day, you've evolved, nigga. I'm proud of you. Like, bro, you're a lot different. You sound like a fucking man now and not some scorned victim. But when he was calling into my wife's show a couple years ago, that nigga was on bullshit, and he'll tell you that.
So did you forgive him?
Yeah, I'm here, ain't I? I support him, don't I? Hell yeah, I forgave him.
Okay,
And he forgave me. I ain't even gonna play it one-sided because this me, bro. I ain't let the nigga get the best of me. Like we took that nigga up top. So shit. Like I forgave him, he forgave me.
Okay, so here's the deal, right? So forgiveness is a part of this whole spaces, right? Learning to forgive each other.
Absolutely. It really is.
Women and men need to get on board and forgive each other, put all this shit behind us, and keep it pushing.
It really is. Yeah, I don't disagree, but like I say, some of that is fueled by the gender shit is fueled by the money though, fam. The money is not in yeah, I'm saying the money ain't in fixing the problem, fam. Like,
yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true.
The money is in the back and forth, bro. The money ain't in, having a wonderful, great day. Like, especially when motherfuckers, fucking anyway. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got conversations going on where motherfuckers claim they hate each other in the background, they fucking. So you never even know what you're seeing.
That's true.
Facts.
That's true. They horn for them clicks.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know
look. That's why when I get on these shows, I look at it just for what it is. It's the internet, because people I live around in real life, they fucking and loving each other. Shit, I don't know what the hell be going on the internet, but it's fun though.
But
no, they killing each other too around you, fam. Like I don't, I'm saying don't.
Well, I ain't seen that.
Black people need to forgive black people. We in this together, and we want this shit to right. We got to learn to forgive each other. That's the only way it's gonna be solved.
Yeah, 40 boom, my exploits in this YouTube shit is well documented, fam. Like that's why I was telling JP last night, like, bro, like if either you in it to go pull up on niggas' platforms and talk shit to them, and people hate you for it, or you gonna build your shit and get at niggas every now and then. But don't ruin your time trying to go back and forth with niggas, because it don't always matter. You know what I'm saying? Like you can expose a nigga, bro. It don't matter. I got niggas on this bitch got audio with niggas, bro, talking about 9-year-old girls are on the table for adult men. And I can show you how that nigga built the channel in the past 3 years. You know what I'm saying? So like it's not like ain't nobody here operating off of morals, bro. You know what I'm saying? Most of this shit is if you can make people feel good. It ain't about morals, bro. It's entertainment and making people feel good.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying, but yeah, I just think the women and the men, we can have our differences of opinion, but I think it's the beef is so deep, right, that we just have to forgive at this point.
Beef deep with the motherfucker who you broke up with. The beef deep with you and your ex, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. The beef don't be deep with motherfuckers you ain't never met. That's the weird shit about the internet, bro. Like my baby mom did some foul shit back in the day, bro, but I had to raise my kids and shit, bro. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Like, I got to get over that shit and raise my kids. And now that they're grown, I'm supposed to revert back to 2002 when she was on bullshit. Come on, man. I just feel like we don't evolve, bro. We don't realize that at some point that shit don't benefit us. We carry around a lot of dead weight that's dragging us down.
But at the same time, right, Taz, I feel like the men in these spaces, we get on each other too, like way harder than we do the women. Like I feel like they beef harder with it ourselves.
I mean, I get that because I'm one of the ones who press down on men. but some of that is I do think it's easier to deal with my gender. Like, bro, I done said some shit to women and they just be looking at me like that ain't what I meant. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? We don't hear what they're saying a lot of times the way they said it and what they meant for it. Like, and I think the Ebony K. Williams shit was the prime example of that. Like, no matter what we do, no matter how we play it, you know what I'm saying? Women are going to hear something different and men are going to hear something different. It takes me, and I think that goes back to the person earlier asking about having a wife and shit. Like, it took me talking to her for her to say, well, like, you don't get that you wouldn't want your daughter, if she's a millionaire, to not date a bus driver. And you know what I'm saying? It's a real conversation that need to be held. And sometimes you need a woman's understanding of it so you'll understand as a man what she means. Because maybe she ain't talking shit to you.
I mean, in my opinion, right, just to add to the conversation, I believe a lot of these women operate from a sanctimonious mindset. This is why it's such a hard time to bring to the table and bring it all together.
But you got to be, I just think you got to be dealing with somebody who's dealing with that in the moment. If I'm talking to a man who's saying, this is my situation, bruh, boom, 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 and he's telling me what he's going through in his life, I can give him better advice than this blanket umbrella thought process that we can navigate through uncharted waters with single niggas. Like single niggas be asking for relationship advice, and that's weird.
Well, yeah, the female nature is very hard to understand for a lot of guys. Because
I don't understand why we're trying to understand something that bruh, like, I got a mama, a daughter, and a wife that I look at with all love and respect. And I will never understand either one of them or them together, nigga. Like,
I think that comes from the indoctrination of a virtuous woman growing up from very little, right? I always taught that a woman you should respect a woman that
I ain't said shit about virtuosity.
So what happens is when they get out in real life and they really find something that they think is real, like that's like coexistent with that virtuous, and they see that it's not, then they become confused and they ask questions.
My mom still look good, nigga. What you mean? My mom beautiful. Fuck, nigga. But nah, this what I'm saying, bro. Like, virtuosity don't necessarily come into play in what I'm talking about. Because in regard to just understanding that women are going to do shit based on women's thought process, a man can only look from the outside and try to figure out why in the fuck she was thinking that in the first place, bruh. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it always will be. Like, and so we can try to put it together and we'll sit down and talk about this shit every fucking week, bro. We'll never figure out why women think the way they think. And what I'm saying is they do the same. They can do the same shit with us. They'll sit down and talk about why we do shit that we do as men. I don't think we'll ever be able to understand each other in that regard. And I think that's where if you marry, that's where the balance thing comes in. You know what I'm saying? That those voids, they can be filled.
I feel us men have to move with more emotional intelligence, right? And that's where our growth comes in. That's where we can excel at. With growth, emotional intelligence, meaning awareness, self-awareness, aware of who you're dealing with and what you're dealing with. And I think once we can get that under, a baseline, then I think we'll be able to move forward with our women with ease. But as long as we act emotionally irresponsible, right? And these women keep taking advantage of you over and over and over again, then this is going to create a large gap of understanding between men and women.
Well, again, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to bridge the gap between me and every woman on the planet, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of times, again, y'all speaking with this like big ass umbrella that you want a bunch of women to come up under, bro. And I wouldn't advise that, bro. I don't think some people can deal with multiple women. I can't. Women get on my motherfucking nerves, bro. Facts. So no, I'm not trying to deal with a bunch of them in that regard. So sometimes when y'all say in women, that shit is draining. So I mean, I can't even imagine trying to place it in my head how y'all put all of these different scenarios together with different women and women this and women that, bro. Like, that shit is draining because multiple women are fucking draining, bro.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that 100%. And the draining is because we're by nature soldiers once again. So we're trying to, and the problem is we trying to come down to their level and please them and make it work with them, but they just seem to not care or respect that, and they keep pushing the button until something takes place that now they call it trauma.
You said come down to their level, right? And see, I think that's where the whole back and forth begins. That's you know what I'm saying, because I think it's just a lack of respect, bro. Because if a woman said that, I think men would have been like down. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like there's not a lot of respect on either side, bro. I mean, you just said that in passing, not trying to, you know what I mean, say no bullshit. But that's how a lot of this shit is. It's just taking shots at each other, and sometimes it's become natural, bro. Like it ain't no respect on either side.
Yeah, I agree with that. But and trying to, I don't know, man. I tried to be the better one in the relationship as far as not feed into it. But man, I'm human, right? I got imperfections about me, and I'm a pretty cool dude. You got to push me. You got to really push me, especially a woman, right? Because I know that she's really not my competition as far as physical violence. So I don't even want to go there because it's like I feel like it's a mismatch. So I try to do the other way out, try to walk away, these things. But a lot of these cases, right? These females are pushing the line. They're not backing down, and they keep coming. So I just want, like, as a whole, in general, us men, I do believe we could be better because feminism is fueled by men, right? Men pump these women's heads up, right? Oh, you can be, and women are taking that advice and they're running with it. So therefore, we are enabling them to be the way they are. So that's where it falls on us. So we have to try to correct our very big mistake.
I'm not enabling nobody to do shit, bro.
I'm not speaking personally to you, though. You know what I mean? I'm speaking of the
but I'm
man.
saying, so what men are enabling women to, you know what I'm saying? Like, women are going to do what the fuck they want to do, bro. That's back to the nature conversation.
Well, okay, we'll say the legislators, right? All them giving them all what they want in legislation, right? They're giving them because they're catering, they're pandering to them.
Getting
they
what they want in legislation.
They want their vote. They want right? They're pandering to them. So the LGBTQ as well, right? All these is backed by men passing these legislations and supporting them. This is where they're getting their power from.
Like, where do y'all get these talking points from? Like, can you give me some examples of all these laws that's passing?
Okay, the Me Too movement, right? That is direct aligned to the women, right? That's passed.
What you mean, bro? Like that? Like, man, hold on, because that's sexual assault. The Me Too movement was about women being sexually assaulted.
No, but no, they always had that law. That was always, you can always get in trouble for that.
They have not always had laws in regard to sexual assault. No, they have not.
Let me tell you what Me Too did, though.
Those laws weren't always in place, fam. What are you talking about?
Listen, women always been protected from sexual assault. What are you talking about?
Are you fucking high?
You can always go to jail if you sexually assault a woman.
Hey, fam, since when? Since what year?
What do you mean?
I mean, I know what I mean, but I'm trying to figure out what year you think women started getting protected. Give me a time.
America is a woman protected country. What are you talking about?
Okay, so if that's the case, then why do black women die every 5.5 hours in America?
That has nothing to do with being protected. That's just
it absolutely does, because they're obviously not protected.
We're talking about in the workplace. Me Too movement is what it's reaching to, right? We're talking about the workplace. We're not talking about the streets.
Bro, okay, so if we going back, bro, sexual assault happens in the workplace, right. And for years there was absolutely no backdrop for a law that was in place for a woman to go. That's why it took until the 70s before even a woman could even actually sue somebody. A black woman won a lawsuit in the 70s. Then you had Anita Hill with Clarence Thomas. Then you had Tarana Burke in the Me Too movement. You don't have a lot in between that says laws were passed to protect women, fam.
So okay, let me give you an example, right? What the Me Too movement did is she really doesn't need evidence anymore. All she got to do is say you did it. and then you can be like fired or you whatever, right? You don't need. Back in the day, you needed proof. She needed to be able to prove that, right? It was your word against her word. Okay, so it was a little harder. But with the Me Too movement, now they can just believe her and not your word. It don't matter. Your word don't matter.
Made it easier, and I agree with you on that. Right. The threshold was lower, and it made it easier. I don't disagree with that, bro. I don't disagree with that. But here's my problem. Yeah. If men took sexual assault more seriously, I think Me Too would actually be a legitimate movement and respectable, because sexual assault should be the issue, not the women who get sexually assaulted, the person who does it. And if you didn't do it, you should be supported. But men don't listen to me clear here, because I'm somebody who was accused of it by a bitch on YouTube I ain't never met. And I didn't get no male support, and I had to that bitch, nigga. Men didn't come. A lot of these manosphere and all that fake ass talking points. A bitch I ain't never met said I did some shit to her, fam. Yet that understanding has to be, okay, somebody will do this to you, but now you deal with that and then you keep it moving. You don't get to cry for 100 years about some shit a woman tried. At some point it becomes, okay, the bitch tried it, she did it, and that's that. It's over. Men don't seem to be able to get over the issue when it happens, bro, because shit gonna happen. But getting over it is supposed to be the paramount point to move forward and evolve as a man. Staying stagnant is cool.
So moving from that point, okay, I'm gonna give you that. So now we got remember the NDA? Remember that?
NDA as far as what?
Where you can have a woman sign, like, a certain on the line that she can't. If this happens, she can't go to this or all that, right? It's a disclosure agreement that's between you and a woman. You can sign, right? The NDA.
I don't, bro. A judge can throw that shit out. I mean, I hear you, but that shit don't. It don't.
No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm trying to point. Point is, they just passed another law, right? Because Tiger Woods, that girl that just tried to get Tiger Woods, but Tiger Woods had he had that hope for it, right? They passed another law now that an NDA agreement does not. If she screams that I didn't consent, that automatic agreement gets thrown out. So those no longer have any relevancy in the court. So once again, they're crater to women, and we know that women do lie. So we can't. I'm not saying that every woman lie, but women do exacerbate things, and they don't tell the whole story. And
I don't disagree, but what's your point?
The point I'm making is that the laws are shifting more and more to support a woman, whether she's right or wrong.
Okay, so give me the example.
I just showed you the NDA agreement used to be law. If your woman signed agreement saying that, okay, I consent to do this.
That would be a civil matter, bro. That's a civil matter.
Or it could be criminal if she said you raped her. It could become criminal easy.
Bro, okay, so no, bro, you can't sign an NDA on fucking BDSM or none of that. Those are non-binding. You can't do that.
Let me show you. So the NBA, the college players, right? How the girl videotaped her signing all that shit. She creamed great. They had to go all the way to trial.
Right, because you can't do that. You can't sign an NDA on fucking sexual assault, bro.
But they beat it. They beat it in the court, right? The jury came back not guilty. So therefore, what I'm saying is the law.
Right, but it wasn't based on an NDA. It's based on consent.
That's my point. Once again, the courts will always pretty much side with the woman. So women have the power of their feminism.
But if they beat it in if they beat it in court, how they side with the woman?
Because the jury had to find them not guilty, not the judge.
Right. So how did they? Because what you're saying is what I'm telling you is going to happen. If you didn't do the shit, you didn't do it. Yeah, it's fucked up. You had to go through it, but if you ain't do it, nigga, you ain't do it. What are we talking about feminism for?
What I'm saying is the movement. There's a lot of men that are pandering to these women for their votes, for their right. Because the Democrats got their agenda. Republicans got their agenda. So these women are movement so they can get the little things, they can have power over men and their situations, and that's what they're doing.
See, that's what I say. We need examples that are rooted in data, bro. And that's my problem with what you're saying is no new laws are being passed. Nothing is being done in regard to what in regard to what would be considered feminism, classic, or the new version.
Well, feminism,
nothing is being passed that says. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is, what women are being pandered to by the United States government. You cannot argue that, right?
I absolutely will argue against it.
Well, they're giving them pretty much everything they want, pretty much.
I'm asking like what? They can't even get equal pay.
I just told you, this woman has signed a consent agreement to do something. Then she's going to turn around and change her mind. And then the court saying now that doesn't even apply at all anymore. This just happened like a few months ago when it used to stand up in court. Now it doesn't stand up in court at all because they're pandering to the women. They want their vote. They want the women vote. That is
that buddy, you're not making sense, fam.
The Me Too movement is to get the women's vote. Come on, all this is to keep them in their corner as a weapon.
So I'll ask again, can you give me the examples of the laws that are passing?
I just gave you 2 examples.
That's not a law. That's what you told me. Because, for example, when they passed the abortion thing, who's going against that, bruh? Women. That's against what women's wishes were. They reversed Roe v. Wade. That's not a feminist agenda. That's going against what feminism fought for. Well, and so I get how a lot of you dumbass bitch niggas like Honest Citizen, or maybe honest, but you're fucking dumb. You might be honest, but you're a dumb bitch whose mother should have aborted him, right? Your mama should have got an abortion because it was probably legal then. But either way, what I'm trying to make you understand is when that shit happened, bro, that's the point right there, that it's not about feminism. Feminism don't control shit. Otherwise, that would have got shut down.
So all I was saying is, right, it is without further ado that the United States government is pandering to women for their vote.
How? If they were, you would hear more people saying let women abort because that's what women want. Now, their body, their choice.
But now, but see, here's the
women are the quote unquote feminists are saying the Supreme Court took power from women.
They didn't take the power from them. That's where you're wrong,
bro. You ain't even paying attention to what y'all got talking points. Do you listen to feminists? Do you listen to them?
Can I give it to you though? Let me give this to you. They can still report. They just got to go to a different state. And that's all they did is say the federal government doesn't want anything to do with the federal government doesn't want anything to do with this.
But that's a loophole. That's not a right. That's a loophole.
Let me finish, Taz. All they're saying is
pathetically dumb.
We're abolishing the federal government hands out of this. You're leaving it up to the states to make the decision. That's all right. So you tell me right, and I don't.
Do you know what? Right, and I know people are remedial. I got you. When you give the power to the states, that's how you got slavery. That's how you got Jim Crow. The problem has always been when you give the power to the states. That's why in this conversation, giving the power to the state after the federal government already controlled it was a problem. Now having to jump through loopholes to do it is what creates the argument for quote unquote feminists to fight back. Therefore, this isn't in their favor. That's all. I want to make sure you don't forget the point of what we were talking about.
I understand what you're saying, Taz, but what the women want, what the feminists are battling for, they don't want to lose anything, period. They want the federal government to back them. But they don't really, they can still get an abortion though. in what, almost 40-some states.
But they want the right to do it based on the one that was taken.
Listen, they can go to California, Arizona, they go damn near anywhere and say, you know what, I want abortion, they're gonna honor it.
They can go to a blue state. The red states quickly took that shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Because a lot of them, a lot of them are religious cults, so that's why. But they can still get the abortion on it.
I mean, like, black men are fucking dense. So y'all think me telling him what a feminist talking point is me using the talking point itself? Why are y'all so fucking dense? I wish y'all get y'all stupid ass off of Jay channel so y'all don't drag his shit down intellectually, fam. Y'all the dumb niggas that need to be sitting over there sucking off Anton Daniels, fam. Get y'all bitch asses away from my nigga shit. Y'all dumb asses.
Yo,
because I'm just saying though, fam, the problem is what he's saying about feminist talking points, I get, but the laws aren't passing for them. They're not benefiting from the passing of laws. That's not me pushing for them laws. That's me showing him that it's not happening.
A woman right now, right? There are they are going against everything about men and the law. A woman can claim right now, Pat, you did something, right? And the government's going to prosecute. They're going to try to prosecute you.
Bro, you don't think I can do the same shit?
No.
And see, that's where you're wrong at, bro.
If you go to the police and say, that woman tried to grape me, then they going to laugh at you. Get up out of here. Get up out of here.
Yeah, I don't think you're familiar with how the law works then.
You got to have proof. You got to have proof.
It's disingenuous, brother.
Yeah, she got to have proof too.
No, she don't. I mean, she in trial she has to have proof, but before they're going to lock you up and they're going to charge you and make you go to the full distance. Where if you say that about a woman, they're going to say, hey, well, what's your proof at? Right there on the spot. And if you can't prove the spot, they're going to say, oh, well, we ain't going to do nothing. Women, come on, man.
Yeah, I think y'all have a hard time dealing with reality, fam. Like, you can go to the police with whatever claim you want, bro, and if it's not credible, it's not credible.
Taz, can I give an example real quick, brother?
I'm listening.
A real life example. Okay, so I had a female that used to, I wouldn't say verbally assault me while I was asleep. Like, she would give me head while I was asleep. And I told her, like, yo, stop doing that shit to me, or I'm gonna go to the cops. And she laughed it off, like, what they gonna do? They're not gonna do nothing to me. That's literally what she said to me, brother. So how do you take that situation?
I take it like you a nigga who let her play you. If you'd have went to the cops on her, nigga, you'd have seen what time it was. But since you just said it, you didn't actually go through with it. That is sexual assault, bro. Like, I'm not finna sit here and play with you, bro. If you're not consenting and she's trying to do that to you and you feel violated, nigga, that's sexual assault. It don't fucking change because you're a man, bro.
You got taken advantage of, King. Really.
Like that, like you know what I'm saying? And one thing about it, fam, is just men are so sexually, oriented or whatever. Fam, that is if you saying I don't consent and she does it, nigga, that's sexual assault, nigga. No matter no other circumstances matter. If you said no and she did it and she wouldn't stop, that's sexual assault, bro.
We're not saying that, Taz. But what we're saying is that if she makes the allegation, you could be removed from your job, you could be suspended without pay, or just on her word alone.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up for a woman to misuse that, bro. I don't know what you're looking for from me. I don't believe women should misuse the fucking law because it hurts the victims. Women are actually victims of this shit. So when a woman lies, she hurts the next victim, bro. I don't support women who lie.
Exactly. That's all I've been saying.
Dad, do you have the statistics on female sex offenders? Because I know you like to play with numbers.
Absolutely. But I don't have those numbers handy, but I can pull them for you. What's up?
I just wanted to see if you had those handy. I know you have the important numbers. But I
talk about them often. I mean, they're our fucking teachers of our children. Most of the conversations about female sex offenders that you're gonna hear me talking about are fucking teachers.
Facts.
So we have a problem. The problem is we have niggas double talking with a double tongue, right? They're saying on 1 minute they want men and women to be back to the traditionalism, but then on the other minute they're saying, go get your career, get your degree. You can be independent and don't depend on no man. So that is definitely against the nuclear family. So are you against the nuclear family, Taz?
What do you mean against?
Yeah, when you tell a woman to be independent, get her home, be independent, the men are saying this. Choose better. You, that woman, don't make her marry you after 6 months, right? They're like putting the women in control. These men are doing this on these YouTube spaces every day. Oh yeah, cheese. Women are then the men, and then when they mess up, when the women mess up, they say men are the leaders. It's their fault.
Right, but what are you? Well, again, men are running around saying they're the leaders, bro. That like you talking about a double tongue, bro. Like men want to be the leaders in every conversation, other than ones when the community failing.
Well, what I'm saying is they're pillow talking to the women, right? Saying, "Oh, but you don't need to be with him. If he broke, don't be with him. If he ain't got nothing, the men are telling the women this, pillow talking. Yeah, but at the same time, coming on these spaces saying, "Yeah, you need to be submissive." So it's we're like we're going against our own selves. Once again, feminist movement is fueled by men. The men enable women to have these type of thoughts and process to execute them.
Bro, you fueled them saying that stupid ass shit you was saying earlier, nigga. The fuck you talking about? You up here talking about deleting women and then gonna come back an hour and a half later. Bro, stop.
But I'm not promoting women.
You fuel feminist talking points with what you said. And because you got a lot of bitch ass niggas in this chat room, they can't tell you that. And what you're saying is what fuel feminist movements. You're talking about deleting women who don't want you. That's what fuels them. Not somebody like me who just simply says, hey, bro, a lot of that shit don't even have merit.
Hold on, you talking about deleting women? You talking about deleting women?
Bro, I don't think the feminist movement has power. I think that power is in y'all minds because you're weak men.
Guys, you can't use words like that. You didn't add the context to what I said. So now you
there is no context for deleting women.
You just can't say shit and the niggas don't.
There's no context for deleting women, nigga.
There's
no context.
What did you say then, bro?
I'm at context. I'm at context. If my wife tries to leave me for some dumb shit because she's trying to get something and she's trying to break mama, she might get deleted, and I'm standing on that.
What?
And you probably got a problem with that.
Bro, that fuels feminist talking points, bro.
No, man.
Nothing I say, bro. Nothing I could ever say could fuel feminism more than that. And that's what dumbass niggas won't tell you, bro. Dumb niggas won't tell you that. I'm telling you that because I'm telling you, bro. Dumb niggas won't tell you that. That's what feminism is rooted in. Is being able to come back and say, look, men hate us. Look, men want to delete us. Look, men want to control us. But because you're not thinking about it from the position of an actual man who wants to be a benefit to men, you'll say that shit.
Fast. I will admit that I might be giving them fuel to make their argument stronger, but I'm not telling them and I'm not giving them, I'm against them being equal to us. No way am I giving them that either.
I don't know what you say that again. Say that last part again.
I'm not going to tell them at any point to be independent. They need to work it out with their man, and they don't need to be breaking up the families.
What families, fam?
And they're not equal, and they're not equal to us. Women are not equal to us. And they need to be
what do you mean?
They need to keep the family together.
And see, bro, I have a daughter, so I'm not gonna tell my daughter that she's beneath some dumbass nigga who calls himself Big Mufasa, some Lion King watching fuck nigga who on my dick. I'm not about to tell my daughter she got to submit to no Lion King watching ass bitch made nigga who can't even name himself his name. Like, bro, my daughter ain't got to submit to no fuck nigga who submitted to the Lion King.
Nobody's asking women to submit to us.
Like, I'm just saying, fam.
Yo.
Like that's what, like, niggas talk like women have to come into this situation looking at you like you're something that you're not. Women don't have to look at you niggas like shit. Like, bro, niggas sit up with 100 cartoon characters behind them and shit.
Hold on, but let me ask this question. Please, just be brief. Yeah, please let me ask this question. It'll be brief, brother. Do you feel like let me ask this. Do you feel like your daughter need to get deleted if she leave a nigga?
That's her husband's decision. That ain't on me.
Wow. So if your daughter wanted to leave her husband, you think it's admissible if he was to delete your own daughter?
What I supposed to do?
Nigga, you supposed to go after the nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Protect your daughter, nigga.
No. America gonna do
all right,
that.
use the bitch. All right, listen, we can move forward. I ain't even going to insult you. You insulted yourself enough. You insulted yourself enough, man. You insulted yourself enough. We can move forward, man.
What you gonna say? What you gonna say, nigga?
Brother, I already said it. You a bitch ass nigga. We can move forward. You a bitch ass.
Pull up, nigga. I'm 92nd and Hooper, nigga.
92nd and Hooper. 92nd and Hooper. You a cock blower.
Hooper.
If you tough, you're going to police. If you were tough, you're going to crackers. You a bitch.
Okay, come say it to me. Come say it to my face, though.
I go say it to the crackers.
You're very protected in these YouTube spaces.
All right, I already said it, bro. If you were tough,
of course you can say that.
You're a hoe.
Now look, the crown prince says when a man has a child with a woman, she's family. Right. So here's the thing, Crown Prince. I don't disagree with that. But I think the men who don't get along with their baby mamas would disagree. I agree that she should be family. That when you have a child with a woman, that y'all should, kind of work y'all shit out and be able to, amicably raise your child no matter who's doing what. But we know it don't happen that way, fam. Yeah, it don't happen that way, bro. Most of the time,
we
it's some
can't
bullshit
speed
in the
past
game.
this though. This nigga just said that if his daughter's husband kills his daughter, that's on him. It's nothing he could do about it. And that's why the women in our community feel like they're not protected, because this nigga is a father talking this dumbass shit, man. Really. So if a black woman's father not gonna protect her,
protected over there.
I'm just being honest. You a bitch ass nigga. You talking about if your daughter got killed, it's on.
What you gonna come home to be accountable?
I'm not in the country right now, but if I met you in person, I'd say the same thing to your bitch ass.
You gonna come home to be accountable?
I already said it. If I encountered your bitch ass in person,
hold up. I got 10
make your point, ho.
I got 10 bands, but you can't come hold me accountable.
Why you don't use that 10 bands? Let me ask you this. Let's talk about them 10 bands.
But you can't come hold me accountable.
Let's
talk
about
me accountable, nigga.
Brother, you brought the all right, can I respond, bitch?
You already said
vent, ho. All right, vent, ho. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Come hold me accountable. I got 10 bands. You can't do it.
You done venting, bitch?
I am.
Is you done venting, bitch? Why you not using them 10 bands? Let me ask you, why you not using them 10 bands to protect your community against them crack ass cops that's killing y'all and mass incarcerating y'all bitches?
Bitch ass niggas like you.
Let's talk about it. Why you not using them 10 bands in a productive way,
bitch?
Bitch? I'm asking, bitch.
Come on, we hold me accountable, nigga.
All right, brother. Let's talk about it. We go to your community. We're not gonna go back
Ain't no sense to ain't no sense Bro, Rufus is saying, like, okay, let me change this right here. Let me show you something.
Yes, sir.
He's saying he's standing on what he say. Look, that's like a man that fights a woman. No, that's like a man that fights his wife, right? Like a man that beats his wife, right? Okay. If that man beats his wife, he don't have no business saying something about another man whooping a woman in the streets. Rufus is basically saying if he has the idea that if his girl was to try to leave him, he'll delete it. How can he delete the man for doing it to his daughter? You see what I'm saying? How can he?
We understand that.
Listen what I'm saying, but you got a lot of men out here that are not standing on what they mean. They'll get mad at you. Okay, they'll whoop their girlfriend up and down the street, but you can get your old lady can hit you in your face right in front of people in the public, and you get one slap off. He want to whoop you and make you seem like the bad man, but he whooping the dog shit out of his old lady. How can he say something to you when he doing the same damn thing?
He needs to change his ways, bro. That's the point.
But guess what? Who's to say that man ain't gonna tell you?
Why are y'all doing all this in public? Like y'all, why?
That's what I'm saying. But I understand what Rufus is saying. He said that because he's saying, how can I stop this man from doing this to my daughter when I said this person, I might be the person that do this to this person. He won't have the right to go do nothing to somebody else. If he had the same mindset as the other guy, that's crazy. And there's a lot of guys.
Degenerate mindset. Absolutely.
Right. But it don't matter what he say. He said he's standing on what he's standing on. And there's a lot of guys get hurt trying to be the savior of women when they doing the same fucked up shit that the other guys doing.
He's standing on being a bitch. Brother, he's standing on being a bitch. He said that if his daughter get killed by her husband, there's nothing he could do. That's what
you have to say delete it. You have to say delete it.
But did you all hear him say, if it came down to him being the person in the situation and his wife was trying to take all of his money, he might delete her. So he can't say nothing about somebody trying to delete his daughter. So
I understand what you're saying as far as like standing on what he said, but it's some bitch shit to say. I mean, do you agree with that?
Get around it.
I mean, do you agree with that? I mean, I understand the point you're making
about
about
man. Something a man gonna stay like that. But that's a jailhouse walk, though, guys.
I need that.
This is guy that went in a jailhouse. This is a jailhouse dude.
Niggas ain't far from me. I promise you.
Niggas is dense.
Come on out here, man. Quit talking. 92nd and Hooper, nigga.
I'm here.
I'm holding accountable, Taz. Don't do it on purpose. You're safe up there in that space.
What are you talking about, bro?
You just called me a name, nigga.
I called you
a bitch.
I'm standing on that bitch. Leave me.
I said you a bitch.
What? I ain't called you nothing, nigga. But like, don't do that with me, bro.
Why don't you go overseas where he
I ain't called you shit, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, why don't you take your 10 bands and go overseas where he at?
Y'all niggas be tripping, bro. I ain't said shit to you. I ain't called you shit.
Oh, you don't have a passport, right?
And look, since he wanted to be in his feelings,
I
That wasn't even me, bro. The fuck?
I'm begging. Mr.
Hey, bro,
Afro
you just snapped on me, but I ain't even say the shit.
My bad.
Nah,
Taz.
he didn't say
it was me.
Taz
It
didn't
was
say
me.
Rufus.
I said you a bitch. It was me. I said you a
Hey,
bitch.
I just want you to come.
I've been sitting here talking to you all night. Now all of a sudden, bro, I'm gonna just spaz on you, bro. Come on now.
My bad, Taz. I misunderstood you.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I'm a man. I can apologize.
We
But
100,
this
bro.
nigga over here, I'll give you 10 bands to come hold me accountable. $10,000 to hold me accountable. I want to see you YouTube niggas do that. Anybody.
Use them 10 bands to stop gentrification in your neighborhood, you bitch ass nigga.
What am I gonna do some dumb shit like that for?
You a hoe.
Yeah,
You proving you a hoe every time you open your mouth. You a hoe.
Nigga, you African flag, nigga. Nigga, don't ever come back to the States, nigga. Stay over there. Stay over there where it's safe, nigga.
Yeah, you're right.
It ain't safe over here.
Facts.
Hell, it ain't safe over there. Shit.
But they don't know who he is over there. See? They think he cool over here. Yeah, it's going down, nigga.
It's going down. Y'all getting
Going
pushed out
down,
of
nigga.
Chicago.
We are
Y'all schools is being given to illegal aliens. Your
Well, I'm
schools
over
being
here.
given to illegal
I'm over
aliens.
here,
You're
nigga.
right.
You the one want to hold me accountable.
And your schools
You
being
talking
given
shit.
to illegal aliens.
Back your shit up.
Let's talk
Back
about
your
it.
shit up. Afro dysphoria.
You can't even read. It's Afro
I'll
diaspora.
be
You dumb
look
nigga.
at, and I drop my location.
All right,
I mean,
man.
I'll give you everything.
Oh
you need.
shit.
That nigga said
no,
I'm dangerous from the
This is a
chat.
dumb nigga. I know.
Hey, bro, I don't like when niggas be in the chat talking shit to me, fam. Cause it's like if you sitting in the chat telling people I'm dangerous, right? Like, here's my thing, fam. I don't sit in the chat and tell people that they're wrong. Like, I can come up and challenge that shit and make you look stupid. Like, I just don't like the excessive amount of stupidity that happens in chat rooms when people you should be able to come up and challenge the person that you're going at, fam. Like, it needs to be a bounty system for motherfuckers in the chat room.
They
I'ma
do
come
got
up
it
with
on
one.
certain panels. They
I'ma
do
come
have
up
it
with
on
one.
certain panels.
The chat room bounty, nigga. You don't hit that link in 5 minutes, nigga. You get timed out, nigga.
It's gonna be rough.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a couple of them on certain panels. They be talking, well, they be females. They be talking that shit. Man, because I got a wife. They can't get what they want out of me. Why you crazy?
Yeah,
But yeah,
you don't hit that link in
they got a
5 minutes,
bounty.
nigga. You up out of here, fam. Shut your bitch
I think they got
ass
a bounty like that on Cheeky Channel.
Hey, Alfred
Certain
D, you
people
on my
in the
Instagram so you can get my location?
Oh, Rufus.
Cut it
I
out,
swear,
man.
Ruthless gay, man.
That nigga
Ruthless
said you on
gay.
my
man.
Instagram.
Stay free, man.
This nigga gay, man.
Get my
Hey,
location.
bro, you sound like you just, hey, Ruthless. Hey, you starting to sound like you just looking for somebody to delete, my
Like
nigga.
he's ready to go back to his
He
home.
looking in the wrong direction.
He's ready to go back home.
I just want
Like,
him to
you
come
can't
hold me
wait to delete
accountable.
some shit,
Ready
bro.
to go back home.
I want to say YouTube nigga come hold me accountable. I got
You
10
miss
bands.
jail,
Like,
don't
bro,
you?
hell no,
The
bro.
white
You
man,
miss
the white man
prison,
already
don't
holding
you?
your bitch ass accountable.
If y'all not planning on physically changing his ways and attitude, leave that man alone. Ruthless, stay free, man.
Exactly. Ruthless
Stay
a
free.
coon. He gonna be a coon
Ruthless
forever.
is ready to
You
go
right.
back to prison. He's got it all in his voice. He misses
Well,
it there.
goddamn,
Yeah,
we
no,
don't.
the
Y'all
white
don't
man
need to
already got
prove.
Ruthless
Y'all
in
don't
mind.
need to prove he ready. Leave that
Yeah,
man
the white
alone.
man
Don't prove
already
he
held.
ready. Shit.
That man come on here every time and say the same shit. We gonna challenge
Alright.
him every time.
Yeah, we know
Well,
the white
if
man
y'all-
already held Ruthless accountable. The white man got Ruthless in check. We know that.
Big time.
Let me tell you something, nigga. I'm a
When
man of
Ruthless was
war.
in jail,
I
the white
do it
man made
well.
him spread his.
I
He had to
will
spread his
well.
cheeks for the
It's
white
one of my
man.
talents. So
Ruthless had
please,
to spread his cheeks for the white man
please,
in jail. That's a fact.
come hold me
Ruthless had to
He had
spread
to
his
spread
cheeks
his
and cough.
cheeks.
my Instagram. I'm gonna give you my
Yeah,
Instagram.
Ruthless
I'm
had
gonna
to
Say
say my
what you
spread his
Instagram.
say.
cheeks and cough.
What you
Ruthless
say
had
he
to
had
spread
to
his cheeks.
do?
Let me say this: Ruthless had to spread his cheeks and cough when he was in prison by the white man, and he did it every time.
Why?
I do that. I do that. Yeah.
You had to do that.
Of course. Everybody do.
Yeah,
Everybody
they
goes
make you
through
do
that
that
shit.
Everybody got to do
Not
that when
me.
you go into jail.
Not
What
me.
you
Well, you
do it
don't
for?
speak on
nigga.
it. If you ain't been through, how you know then? If you ain't never been through it, how you know what they got to do?
Because I know what
I
they make you
didn't
niggas
know.
do.
That's why
I know what
I
they
asked.
make you niggas
Some
do.
of that
not
shit
you,
be
Auntie J.
homoerotic though, cause niggas who ain't been to prison, like I don't know why you thinking about that.
Because
Right.
that's what they made you. That's how they
Ugh.
put you in line. That's how they put you in line. So don't act
Oh, they
like
No,
put
bro,
you
that's
in.
how they. That's how they make. Hey, bro, no,
yeah,
bro,
that's
that's
how they
how
put
they
you in
make.
line.
Hey, fam, that's how they make sure you ain't bringing a lighter and cigarettes up in
Yep.
that bitch,
They
bro.
got you in line. Yep.
That's how
They
they.
don't do
That's
that
how
to
they
me though.
protect this fucking facility from
So you can't
contraband,
act
nigga.
tough with me though. Is my
You're
point.
dumb,
That's
nigga.
what I'm
Shut up.
saying. You want to act
So
tough
what
with the
they
white
make
man when
you
you can't
do?
spread your cheeks?
Spread your cheeks and cough. You
Yeah,
said.
if you
Yeah,
was
that's what
in
they
Yeah,
do.
county jail,
that's they. Yeah, because
you'll
that
be
you
under
know
my
it's a way
protection,
to
nigga.
it's a
You'll
That
be
way
under
to
ain't
my
get
against the
rid of people
protection.
who
law.
got shit.
You'll be
Yeah,
like Rufus. I need you to protect me.
Now,
No problem.
Auntie J, it's not against the law because your ass
Yes,
locked
it
up.
is. It's a human rights violation. It's a
There
human
ain't no
rights
human rights
violation.
violation. Well,
bro,
don't
Yes,
you're
take
it
your
going
is.
ass to
into
jail
bro.
because
They
you're gonna
ain't
be
gotta let
involved
your ass in that
just
facility without
quietly.
checking you, bro. Y'all niggas
Niggas,
crazy.
niggas is bringing dope in through their ass. That's why they do it.
All right, so
Yeah.
y'all rationalizing the white man going in your ass? Is that what
That's
it
why
is?
they
Man,
doing
well,
it. I ain't
don't
gonna
get in
Y'all
no
lie.
damn
rationalizing
trouble
the
then.
white man
That's
putting
all you
dope
got
in
to
your
do to
ass?
avoid it. Don't
Bro,
get in
they don't
trouble then.
they
You
they
want
don't touch you, bro. Like again, like you
no.
misrepresenting the shit. They don't fucking touch you,
And
bro.
guess what, Taz? They outlawed that now. You can't do. They can no longer do that.
That would I bet that's local, bro. Cause like if a month that's where some people put their pack at, fam. So
Yeah.
like there's some people going some states and cities gonna always do that shit because that's where niggas keep their pack at.
Shit.
So that's all
I
I'm
know.
saying. Don't get on the panel and act tough against me. You should have acted tough against that cracker that had you spreading your cheeks. That's all I'm saying. Don't act tough
Oh
with me.
shit.
Really.
I was just saying, hey, if you ain't been through it, you don't really know what they doing up
Contextually, I
in there.
think
So,
that's a different. Yeah, it's different, bro. Like that's you making it seem like a motherfucker went in there and just did it because they wanted to, bro. Like I get you talking shit with it, but come on, man, that's a reach, bro.
Everybody that go into the jailhouse gotta bend their butt cheek and call. Folks ain't gotta call.
Well, not
Folks
jail,
don't have to call.
Women
but Auntie J, not jail, Auntie J, prison, not jail.
I don't care what it is.
No, but it's a difference though. A prison is different than a jail, so it's
Well,
different.
county jail, the county jail is where the most drugs come in. When we go to the state, we don't have to bend over.
Yeah, the state penitentiary, the federal penitentiary, and the
Nah.
local city
Look.
jails and shit. All them, they're different.
Now the
They'll
feds
do
like
it
a
anywhere.
state-
Like say for instance,
you don't have to bend over.
if they pull you over and you suspected of having drugs hidden on your body, in your body, they'll do it when they send you to regular jail. They gonna get somebody to check you because you can't. They ain't going for that. Bringing them drugs in there.
Vic, how do you cough and you don't have to cough? It's a fake cough, like
No, it ain't
like
no
that.
cough. You breathe in and say.
And look, it ain't even funny. I'm gonna be honest.
And
It
if
ain't
you
even funny.
if you got something up
even
there, that
funny,
shit gonna fall out on the floor and you gonna get more.
What you say you gotta do, Vic?
Look, but let me say this though.
got-
It's not, but please let me say this. These are sexual assaults that are being normalized. It's not even funny. And really,
Well, don't take your ass to jail then. You ain't got no
Bro,
right
that
to
is,
jail.
bro. No, I disagree with that, fam. If a month,
Yeah,
all right, well, look,
like,
all I'm gonna say is this, and this is to the listeners, not to the panel. If any law enforcement agent tries to go up into your rectum, they asking you to spread your cheeks, retaliate against them. Really, they have sexually
They not
assaulted
gonna
you.
touch
You
you,
don't got to
man.
stand
They
for
not
that.
gonna touch you. They ain't gonna touch you. You just be
All right,
away
well, if
from
you
them.
tolerate that, that's on you. But I'm telling the listeners,
I
retaliate.
ain't tolerating shit. You ain't got no choice when you in there. They gonna beat your
You
ass.
can retaliate. You got the choice to retaliate, brother.
All right,
Afterwards.
and then you gonna end up on the fucking news.
Some things is worth dying over. Some things is worth dying over.
Man,
Some
some
things is worth
some
dying
things ain't worth being stupid. You got one night in
Well, that's
jail
on you,
or
brother.
a couple nights in jail, and you gonna risk your damn life playing with them folks.
Over a
Man,
sexual
see, that's
assault, yes.
crazy.
Over a sexual
Man,
assault,
that's
yes.
crazy.
yeah, I mean, the
They ain't gonna
conversation
touch
starts
you.
with not breaking the law. That's where it starts at.
You don't even
Right,
gotta
know what
break the
I'm
law.
saying?
They'll search you on the street. Hold on, they'll search you on the street. You heard
Man.
of stop and frisk. You heard of that.
They ain't
You ain't
gonna.
even
Bro, that
break
shit
the
is
law.
illegal, bro.
And
That's
they'll still
illegal
do
right
it.
there.
About.
And they'll still do it to you. They'll go in your dip.
Man.
Let's
Bro,
talk
ain't,
about it. You
bro.
say
Nah,
that the
hell
police
no.
don't go
They
in
ain't
your
nah,
dip
they
on the street.
ain't
They
supposed to
won't go
do
in
that
your dip.
on the streets now.
Yeah,
That's
So you
that's
law.
saying the
that's a
police
civil
don't go
rights
in your dip on the
violation,
street?
bro.
Yeah,
That's a
and they'll
civil
still
rights
do it.
violation.
And they will still do it.
Civil rights violation.
Yes, and they'll still violate your civil rights.
Right. And that's you have a lawsuit when they do.
Yes, and I'm
Right.
saying retaliate. Fuck the courtroom when it comes to that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's different, man.
retaliating, you still have a lawsuit. They did it. You know what I'm saying, like you
All
have
right, well, listen,
To me,
don't
that's
settle
the
it in court.
important part is
I'm
understanding
gonna
that.
just speak for myself. I'm not settling it in court if they attempt to sexually assault me. Fuck a courtroom.
Oh yeah, you supposed to fight hard.
Yeah, I
Now.
mean, like I say,
Shit.
what you're calling sexual assault though is being checked for drugs. Sexual assault in regard to what, let's say, the cops was doing in Mississippi when they waterboarded them 2 black men. That's about they were cuffed. So I mean, you talking tough, but if they cuff you, pour fucking milk on your face,
Yeah, that's
and
why I said
it's
after.
fondling you and shit,
Yeah,
you
I
can
said
kick and
after.
scream. Hey
Yeah.
fam, you can kick and scream all you want to. It's not much you can do.
No, I said afterwards. So once you get out of them cuffs, once you get out of that jail, or even if you still in jail, but you out of them cuffs, retaliate.
Some
Really.
people
Yeah,
don't make
I
it
don't
out.
think you understand the
And look, I
circumstances,
lived
bro.
it. Let me just say this. I lived it. I'll speak from my personal experience.
You've been
And I
sexually
say
assaulted by
their names.
cops.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna say the cops' names.
You've been sexually
It was-
assaulted by cops. You lived
No,
it?
they attempted. This is
By
all
doing what?
documented. And
Wait,
I
what they do to
retaliated.
you?
Let me tell you.
What they do to you?
And I'm gonna tell you.
What
Now,
they do to
literally,
your
both
lying
times- both
ass?
times- The matter of fact, the phone calls is on my page. I could go see it. This is all documented. I was handcuffed both times, just like you stated. And one of the cops, I'm gonna say his name. It was Hamrick, Howard County Police Officer Hamrick, Hammrick. Hamrick, literally, while I was handcuffed, unbuckled my belt, unzipped my pants, and attempted to go on my dip. And I started moving and creating commotion about it. And there was other officers around, so he couldn't sexually assault me as he was attempted to, but he still initiated the sexual assault. And after that, I ain't gonna say what I did, but literally Hamrick reported me to their chief. They got a new chief. He reported me to that chief, and they've been investigating me. But Hamrick been on the run away from me. And another officer, his name is Scove, Howard County Police Officer Scove, Skove. Same thing. I was handcuffed, and this time they attempted to. He was trying to frisk me, and his hand was going up my goddamn thigh. Once again, I started moving, creating commotion, so he couldn't touch my genitals and all that. And as soon as I got out of jail, as soon as I was uncuffed, every single time I synced them, I challenged Scove, Skove. This is all documented. You have to call Howard County Police. I challenged him to mutual combat to the death. This is a fact. And he ran away from me every time and reported me to his superiors. And there's open investigations about this right now. So what I'm saying is you do not have to tolerate sexual assaults ever.
Well, you tolerated it, fam.
No, I didn't.
You ain't put nobody down. You ain't did shit about it, nigga.
Say it again.
Bro, if you just said they had you squirming, fam.
No, I never said the word squirming.
I know you did. That's what you described,
Nah,
nigga.
that didn't happen.
I mean, I listen. I know you didn't want to say squirming because you don't want us to see you on the ground, like you know
I
what I'm
wasn't on the ground.
You were
That's my point. I wasn't on the ground. I was standing up. I was on my feet each time.
squirming.
No, I was moving. I was kicking. I was kicking and
Man,
kneeing.
crazy.
I'm being honest. I'll tell you what I
Taz
was
crazy.
doing. I'll tell you what I was doing. No, it wasn't
Yeah,
squirming.
the-
Really.
The key thing is
to be
to
honest with
avoid
you,
them people,
and
man.
look,
Just avoid
and
them.
if y'all don't believe me, that's what I'm saying. If y'all don't believe me, you could literally call Howard County police officers. I mean, you could call the chief. His last name is Derek D.E.R. Call their chief officer and ask what, and I'll say my name for the record. I'll say my name, Salim, Salim, Afro Diaspora News. Ask what Salim did against Howard County police in retaliation. Ask, you don't have to
Bro,
believe
why
me.
don't you tell me what you did, bro? I
Man,
gotta call.
I'm not about to talk about it and re-articulate it. It's still open
So
cases now, but
so
it's already
call
done.
them and they'll tell me.
Yeah.
Call the
And
so
not
listen
even
to
that.
yourself, fam.
Hold on, let me
The
say this.
police gonna tell me.
And also, hold on. And also,
Bro, that's cap, fam.
you could do a screen share. Just proof. Just shut the whole argument right now. You could do a screen share on my page right now. The conversation right there.
Bro, you can just tell me, bro. Like
No,
what
I'm
you
not
did,
even
how you
going to say
handle it,
nothing
man.
so you can say, well, but did this happen? Did this really happen? No, we don't got to speculate.
No, bro, I'm just saying, like if you're gonna give me a story, just tell me how you handle it, fam.
Well, no, the documentation already on the page. I'm not about to sit here and go back and forth with you. Also, you
We
can
can
question this,
speak
question
on.
that.
We can speak
Listen,
on
the
this man
documents is
being
on my page.
All right,
sexually
fam, no
assaulted.
doubt, bro.
Yeah,
We can speak
let's leave
on
it at
being harassed in the jail, but I spoke on what a woman did to me, and y'all swept it on the rug, just like as the cops would do. Let's talk about that.
What
Who's sweeping under the rug? You sweeping under the rug when you ain't go report the bitch, nigga.
I ain't sweeping on the rug. Y'all talked about it for 5 seconds.
Did you go report her, nigga? You didn't report her, nigga. You swept it under the rug.
What happened to him?
You better go crawl up under Big Mufasa, pussy ass nigga. Cause like nigga,
What
this ain't
happened,
that,
Mr.
bro.
Diamond?
Like I had your back on that, but let's not be foolish here. You didn't go report her.
Hold on. I'm gonna leave and come back with the link just so it's no speculation, there's no cap. I'll be right back.
Like, you got to go report that shit, fam. And I support your ability to go report it. I support that. But if you don't go report it, you can't come back and say, y'all didn't have my back.
Ain't that what they say is done already now? Statute of limitation, right?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not familiar with it, but I'm just saying, fam.
It's never
I would have
over.
your back on
They
that,
don't
though.
have no statute.
It's some other people that rape does have a statute, though.
Exactly what the cops would do.
Man.
Rape
Laugh
does
it
have a
off.
statute of limitations, though.
But
Unfortunately.
hey, if it was within 7 years, you probably got a chance. I'm telling you.
Yes. Did you get that? Did you get that?
That type of stuff lasts a long time now.
Good morning.
If it was within the last 7 years.
First black president.
What up, JP? What's good, nigga?
What's up, Chaz?
You got it. You got it.
How y'all doing, man?
Man, it's been rough out here, man.
It's been rough, y'all?
Yeah.
Y'all had
It's
a good night?
been rough.
They don't care how black men feel, man.
We do care.
Yeah, I want to put a chat room bounty on Big Mufasa, man. You know what I'm saying? Big Mufasa speak my name and talk about me a little too much, man. So if Big Mufasa can't click these links, he should have to pay to talk shit to me, bro.
And I want to put a bounty
chat
on
room
Rufus.
bounty system, JP. You got to come up with a
I
chat
want to
room
put one
bounty
on Rufus.
Y'all, the body
Taz, see, you started some shit. Everybody. Hey,
yeah, bro. I want the
bounties on
smoke, bro. Like these spaces be full of chat nats, bro. Like motherfuckers
panel
who just come in your chat room just to talk about somebody, bro. Like,
panel
make that
knobbers.
shit worth it, nigga.
Can't add nothing new to the conversation.
You can with the body system, they do have it where like you can block people from the chat for like $20. You can take their ranch. You can ban them. They have to pay themselves $100 to get back, and it's all kinds of stuff with that body system.
In fact, I just posted the
the
link.
only reason why I don't really like doing it because it takes away from the
conversation.
It do.
And then I'm brand new. It's like if I'm
Yeah, it do,
building,
'cause
I don't want to kill me before I already
You
done.
talking shit to me take away from the conversation too, though. You know what I'm saying?
But you know,
bitch ass niggas in chat rooms take away from the conversation too. You know what I'm saying? We got hoe ass niggas with wrenches. That definitely take away from the conversation.
And look, I posted the
Niggas
link.
with wrenches.
Let me say this,
Lion Kings, fuck niggas.
But look, please let me
Yo,
say this.
JP,
I posted the link of me going against the police in the back chat, just so it's no cap, it's no speculation. I really did go against the police.
Go against the police on what? Being checked when you got into jail?
Bro, you ain't got no settlement, bro. You
that's
ain't
my
got
point.
nothing
They
out
ain't
of
do
bro.
that to me. They did not
Bro,
do
we
that.
done all went against the police, bro. You ain't did shit different, bro. Sit down.
Yes, but you didn't retaliate after. And I'm not speaking about you. I'm speaking about the brother that got assaulted by the police sexually. Y'all didn't retaliate.
I ain't retaliate? Like what? That's what I asked you. What type of retaliation you talking about, bro?
All right, well, post the clip. You'll see. I put it in the back chat. Just post it. Pull the clip up.
No. Like you can just
so why
tell
you
me,
asking
bro.
the question? So
like
why?
Because
why
you can just tell me, fam. Like what's like I don't
It's
be
all,
weird.
Listen, I don't even have to say it. The clip right there. You can see what I did. Really.
Oh God. All right, fam.
Jay Prince, question for you, my brother.
Yep.
Was you in the back when I spoke on being sexually harassed by that woman?
No, what woman you that harassed from?
Why you see?
But that would
See,
be
look at
assault,
him.
not harassment. That would
I
be
meant
assault.
sexual assault. She was performing oral sex on me while I was unconscious.
Yeah, he was sleeping. She wanted to eat hot dog. He ain't telling them.
I mean, come on, man. Not hey. Is you really gonna take that like that serious or?
No, I'm not laughing at the situation, but I'm just saying. If you felt some kind of way about it, you were supposed to tell it. It might.
What the
hell? If your mic messing up. I don't know. His mic bad.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the least you bitch ass niggas could do is introduce yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I'm the shit around this motherfucker. You niggas can't get off my dick, but
Oh, Taz,
I
they
don't
do
know
like
you hoe ass niggas. So the least you could do is come up and introduce yourselves. Big Mufasa, pussy ass nigga, I don't fucking know you. You been on my dick all night just talking. And then there's some other hoe ass nigga down there. I don't know you niggas. Like, the fuck?
They come over here and talk shit about me too at the same damn
Weird
time.
ass niggas. Like, I mean, because for me, it's this, bruh. I don't want you censored. I want you to come up here and explain why you got your pussy ass down there talking to me, but you can't come up here and challenge what I'm saying. Like that's what it is for me, the honest citizen. But you're not honest enough to click that link, right? You're a liar, a fraud, a pussy, fuck boy, fan club, part of the Taz fan club. Lame ass niggas with wrenches.
What's up,
Y'all niggas gonna be gone before it's all said and done. Get you weak ass niggas the fuck up out of here. Cause I'll do this shit with you niggas every night. I'll make one of you hoe ass niggas click the link eventually. Start talking about you niggas mamas and shit, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Make them come up. That's why they keep saying your name so you can respond. They know you the GOAT around here. They always want to attack the high dogs.
Yeah, I'm used to it, bro. My only issue with that shit be I still ain't quite after 5 years caught on to the idea that just ignore them. I can't do it yet. I'm trying, but I haven't been able to do it yet. I don't know how to ignore these motherfuckers. You want to talk to me, my nigga? Like, I don't want to come down to the chat. Come up here.
I say still remain who you is. If Taz what made Taz the GOAT because he claps back, he ain't for letting nothing. You know, ain't nothing wrong with evolving, but still remain Taz. That's what made you the GOAT. And being the GOAT was Taz gonna get on your ass when you hop. You come for him. I suggest just remain who you is.
Yeah, that shit get it, but it do get annoying though, bro. Cause some of this shit was about growth. Like I want better for black men, bro. But sometimes niggas don't want better for themselves, and then the disagreements is what I think we should be debating. So what I don't like is when motherfuckers say stupid shit like, well, he hates black men, or what he's saying is wrong about black men. Well, shit, challenge me on it. Other than that, you're false, because what I'm standing on is the betterment of black men. You might not like what I'm saying, but let's debate it. You know what I'm saying? Because I have a son, fam. I don't stand for a future negative image for black men. That's not what I want. But it seems like some don't mind that degenerate image, bro.
Miss Jill, you gotta ask Taz. He on the panel.
You say, do you still have that stream where you first showed up on Nyla's stream? Yeah, it's on her channel, I think.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, no, that channel got deleted. She ain't got that channel no more. I think, but I mean, we got the stream, but I have to put it back up.
Man, it went down on that stream.
Yeah, I was talking about that shit earlier, bro. Like, shit, the motherfucker said, did he disrespect your wife? I said, hell yeah, nigga. Shit. Like, we disrespected his. Like, nigga, it was up. Like, shit. Like, hell yeah. Like, that was the point of those conversations. The shit was up. But sometimes it makes for good content. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's where the issues come in, that people don't respect that content is, you know what I mean? It don't, like, with you're not that same person anymore. You evolved and grew in a lot of ways. And that's kind of what I was saying earlier. I respect that in you, that you can see, that growth from like 2 years ago, where you're not even the same person, bro. You've kind of even looked in the mirror and, you know what I'm saying? You know what's better for you, as opposed to what you were saying a couple years ago. Because you was on some bullshit, nigga.
Yeah, I was on some mad shit. Black women have me, boy. But my cousin came on here the other day. Like, I was doing a lot of this stuff on Facebook. And he said I was like the like 2016, 2017, I was like the Kevin Samuels on Facebook though. A lot of that stuff he was talking about, I was weird when he said Kevin Samuels, not his beliefs per se, but like how I was big talking a lot of my shit. And they used to follow me everywhere I go around. Everywhere I go, they always like on social media, everybody started following me. If
I
I'd have had
remember
that
though.
on
I
YouTube, I
remember,
probably
bro,
would
because
have been dead.
I took a liking to you because of what you was going through at the time, and it was just kind of just all spilling out. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't that like you was just a fucked up dude. You was just going through some shit, and it was spilling out. And back to that dynamic of men and women. Women don't always understand men. So this nigga JP will call into my wife shit like, "Where your bitch ass husband at?" Tell that whole ass nigga to get on the phone. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather talk to his bitch ass then. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it got the shit like that. Like, but again, I feel like that nigga grew so fucking much from that it needs to be respected. This is what that shit can look like. It don't have to be some stupid ass incel manosphere sounding motherfucker 2 years later. It could be a nigga that's on his purpose and doing his thing. Cause this nigga was wild, fam. I'm telling you, like for real. This nigga was on bullshit. Like for real. For real. This nigga was on bullshit. He's a good changed man now. Bro. That's why I said I can look at that shit and smile like, damn, bro. Like you done grew a whole lot. Cause nigga, I remember your ass was on some bullshit. In every conversation, it was that. It wasn't nothing about moving nothing forward, none of that. That nigga was wallowing.
Yeah, you're right, Taz. That's what I was trying to tell everybody. Like, I'm way different than what I was. A lot of these like newer people, they didn't really know how I was back then. So I kind of I don't know. It seemed like I done got soft. I done calmed down. I think I would say
I got soft. That's, bro, you just grew up, fam. You know what I'm saying? You just grew up, bro. That's it. You just grew up. I mean, life experience to do that, bro. You got daughters and shit you trying to take care of, bro. Like,
yeah.
And that in itself is enough to make a motherfucker change what they doing if it ain't conducive to growth. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's something to be proud of, bro.
And that's right, Taz. I think, and another thing too, like my heart was real heavy in them days. Like you say, I was going through a lot of, man, that stuff was rough in those days. But by me coming around on these platforms and just being honest about my whole lifestyle and just let it all off my chest, I said within the first, all them years of just letting it all out, it kind of, I think I would say I'm more healed. I done got healed. Because I used to have anxiety attacks, like panic attacks, everything. Like it was times I didn't really want to wake up. To be honest with you, all the stuff I was going through, it was just too much on my plate.
That's how I felt when you saw it.
Mr. Lyman?
I said that's how I felt when I was being assaulted. I didn't want to wake up.
Bro, like I don't understand that shit, bro. Why didn't you report that shit? Why didn't you report it, bro?
Because it felt good.
I mean,
see, now he laughing at the shit.
The more I played it in my head, the more I played it in my head, like, yo, where I'm, she's just a pleasure of me being asleep, stuck in my dick. I was really, but the more I aged, I'm like, damn, I was kind of being assaulted.
Bro, I think you just want to
tell. It's an ongoing thing. It's like every day.
I think you just wanted to know you got some, bro. I don't think you really care like that. I don't think it's bothering you to this day, like that. Like I think I've heard you tell the story like 4 times now, and I don't know why.
Oh, so that's really bothering you then, Mr. Lyman, huh?
Huh? I was just bringing awareness to the situation. My moral was, my situation was swept under the rug, and that's where
by you, fam. By you swept it under the rug. You did it. You swept it under the rug.
When you reported.
I would love to be sitting here like in agreement with you saying, hell yeah, he took her down, nigga. She had no business blowing that nigga while he was asleep. But you ain't reported. And then and the issue ain't that, for me, the issue is that you came back and said, well, they wouldn't have did nothing anyway. You don't know because you didn't report it. That's my issue with what you said.
I also came back and asked you, what's the statistics on how many, the percentage of women that's been sex offenders?
But bro, it's not high. I wouldn't even probably like 15%. It's not that high. Men don't report like you didn't report. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't report. You follow the normal paradigm in which men follow.
I think a lot of
if
times
that's the
too,
case,
men be
then
caught up in that non-snitching stuff, and then snitching on a
we'd have all
female.
we'd have all reported some shit back when we was really younger, and allegedly every man had sex with a 40-year-old or 30-year-old woman when he was 13, 15 years old, right? Ain't
I
that
don't know
what
where
black
you're
men
going.
say?
I don't know where you're going, fam. I
Omar
don't care
I'm
what
saying
you're
maybe the
saying.
number would have been higher.
Omar Smith said, "Hell no, JP. Laugh out loud. Soft and business owner. I guess you would be the High Value Talk next channel. The High Value Talk channel next. LOL. Shout out to Omar Smith, man. Me and Omar, man, we be going back and forth, man. Like,
What up,
he
O?
really be thinking I done got. He really be thinking I'm soft. I ain't never lived a.
That's what we talked to the other day, ain't it?
Yeah, that's who we was talking to the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he want me to crash out.
what up with it? Oh, crazy ass nigga.
But that's a good dude, man. He doing the same thing like what Q Butter doing, as far as like with they
Man,
building
somebody stole
schools
my
and stuff like that.
Yeah,
turn.
that's a good dude. I think with the topic, it's kind of hard to say for men to go report it, those type of situations to the authorities, because now two things gonna be in play in that. One, three things. The cops gonna laugh at you. Two, the non-snitching rule, and then you snitching on a female. If a man really if you really put a female in jail and you done ratted on a female, no matter what they did, I don't know why it's like this. No matter what they did, you better not put a woman in jail. So I just think that's a tough one. The most thing he could have did, the most thing the streets would have made
So
would
is it
expect for him to do is probably would have kicked their ass or something. I can't hear him. What you say? What you say, Mr. Alignment? Can't nobody hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just Mr. Alignment on mic.
Yeah, so that's what it is. Like, that's kind of tough when you reporting something, because especially on a female. What's up, Cody? What's going on? So a lot of times I think we should. Now, when I say you should report them hoes, it really be joking. But you walking a fine line, because you're gonna lose all respect from everybody around you. Most of the men not gonna respect you no more if you report a female. And then if she get locked up behind that, like, you gonna get, like, if women do that to us, women gonna be like, other women gonna be supporting even the men. But if men do that same thing to females and they was legitimately assaulted by these women and they reported and these women go to jail, everybody gonna lose respect for you.
Facts.
I don't know why it's like that. Even the men gonna be like, man, dog, you really told on her because she was up there whacking you off in your sleeps, and you got that woman in jail. A lot of men not gonna look at it like that was assaulted, like you was assaulted.
Well,
so you gonna possibly lose a lot of respect.
I will lock a bitch up in a heartbeat. Fuck what y'all talking about. That bitch going to jail. Let me if you want, ho.
Y'all ain't finna send no pretty ass woman to jail trying to eat some sausage while you sleep.
Man, look. She gonna be locked the fuck
Drop
up. She
Taz
better get the
channel name.
pen
Everybody
and
said
shit.
Taz, what's your
I
channel
wanna see one that's been locked up for that then. Not the one that's messing with this school students. I'm talking about. I'm talking about one of the grown ones. Show me proof of a grown person, a grown woman that looks decent that has been locked up for sexual assault on a grown man. I don't think you're gonna find one. Now, if she ugly, that's what they call a sexual assault. They ain't want that one, but I ain't know a pretty one.
Oh, y'all talking about sexual assault? I just thought y'all were talking about in general.
No, we were talking about sexual assault, like a woman, like if you sleeping, a woman doing something to you.
In that case, send that hoe to the gun range, to the gun line.
So you
Send
want
it to the gun line.
so Granville, you would lock a woman up?
I'll try to put that bitch under the jail.
Man,
Not her poking you or nothing. He said she was trying to give him head while he sleep.
I will put that bitch under the jail.
A pretty one. I can see an ugly one, but a pretty one. Come on, Granville. You ain't no goddamn way. Ain't no man.
He's not.
Man, ain't no
but
man.
That's the same thing with females too. Like the dudes that I believe, this is just my belief, my opinion. If a lot of these dudes who women report is the ones who they find unattractive, I do believe it's a different ball game if Drake made a move without permission than Flavor Flav.
Oh yeah, Flav go his ass to
dynamics
prison.
would change dramatically.
Yeah.
I seen that growing up. I seen that growing up, right? Where a woman was probably assaulted by a guy, but if he had swag and everybody loved him, he'd a handsome guy and all the other type of stuff, she gonna feel lucky. In fact, the other women gonna be like, "You just girl," they gonna try to talk her out of it, and they gonna
do that in
jealous.
Look, they do it in the high school. Look, they used to do this in high school. They used to do it at clubs. Just imagine. You know how many girls used to get smacked on their ass in the club?
I see you, Venice.
You see what I'm saying? That's a form of sexual assault, but a lot of guys got a chance to do that, and them females were kind of alright with it because of who them guys were, who the certain guys were. But certain guys couldn't do that, or when the club's gonna get towed up. You see what I'm saying? But the ballers, the ones that they knew, see it. They was patting ass all night. And the women
I want to hear Venus on this. Because she a female, I want to see what what's her opinion.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
know
Venus.
exactly what the topic was, but hey, J Prince, hey y'all.
What's up, Venus?
What you said about the Drake thing, like to an extent, that's true, but it's a dangerous perspective to have because it depends on the female. There are some women who might be impressed with Drake, and there are some women who are not, right? So if you walk around thinking just because you're Drake, you can do that, you're gonna find the wrong one, and you're gonna have yourself a lawsuit.
Well, now,
woman that's gonna, even though you guys are right to an extent, like yes, certain men can get away with certain things. It just really depends on the type of woman, though, because some women don't care who you are. Nigga, don't touch me. I don't know you.
No, now if it's somebody who they really, it might not be Drake, but I think if it's somebody who they really attracted to, because like they say, they did a study, like a lot of these great cases was, they asked the question, had it would have been somebody who they attracted to, the outcome is totally different. Those are the cases that don't get reported. The ones that get reported is the ones that wasn't feeling. Now, the ones that don't get supported is the niggas that got the swag. Everybody love him. He probably the drug dealer of the family or the killer of the family. Everybody just want to be around him. And a lot of women, if they go around and tell other women, they would get kind of jealous. Like he didn't take a risk on them.
That's why I was disagreeing when you was like other women will try to talk you out of it. I don't know if that depends on the circle or the environment, but there are absolutely no women around me who would ever try to convince me that shit is okay. They would be more upset than me if I came back and told them somebody assaulted me. I don't know any women who would be like, girl, what? But that's J Prince. Like, nobody's going to care who it was. It's gonna be like, sis, are you okay? And we going to the cops immediately. That's what's gonna be.
Them your,
Oh,
those your friends, because I heard females talk about certain dudes, and it seemed like all of them wanted him, and he wasn't worth a damn in
no,
real
but
life.
you want somebody. I think y'all don't think that we know how to make a differentiation, right? Like a differentiation. Sorry, if I could want you, right, but if you violate me sexually, all that wanting you shit goes out the window. You are a problem.
Bro.
Well, now what do you say about this? Like when you talk about the violations, like I heard that some women get turned on because turned on heavy when a man knowing what he doing and he taking a risk of going to prison, taking a big old risk, and the fact that he willing to take that risk for that particular woman to risk it all, she find that some women will find that appealing.
I think I would be a liar if I didn't say I understand what you're talking about. There are women who are like that, but I think those are women who have some mental issues. They have some trauma. They think that abuse is somehow attractive. So that's a special group of women who would think that being abused in any way is okay. Like I don't think that's even most women, but yeah, I've seen it. There are women who are like that.
And when you say some women, we could say a large number, state to state. It's a large women. That's the problem. It's like a lot of women when you think about physical violence, even though it's the pillar to women's nature and all this other type of stuff. But when it comes to some dudes, they don't leave. They still be around. So it's a lot of women, not just black women either. It's a lot of women who to the point where I used to believe that the abusers and stuff keeps the women way longer than a man that's going to work and respecting her and loving her. They stick with these men that abuse them. And I talked to a white lady because I was doing a little what's that word? Interviewing, like not interviewing, but going around and talking to a lot of women and stuff. Intervention on a lot of women, right?
Mm-hmm.
And even white women was telling me that they messed up a lot of good men because they didn't feel like they man loved them if they didn't physically abuse them.
I think there's a lot of components that go into that. I think culturally, like certain things you grow up seeing as a child, right? Like let's say if you've seen your dad abuse your mom, some men, right? Little boys interpret that like it's normal. They grow up repeating the cycle. And I think for some little girls in that situation, if they watch their mom sit through that, they grow up, some of them thinking that's acceptable. And then like history kind of repeats itself. So I mean, I understand what you're saying. There are a lot of people who stay in abusive relationships, but I think unless you've been in one, it's not as easy to walk away as people think, especially when like a person is in love. A lot of shit gets
It's very easy.
It's not easy.
Want me to tell you why it's very easy? Women can find a perfect way. Women can find a perfect way to leave a man who completely respectable to a lover, but if he's a lame, she finds a easier way to let that man go. But it's always the men that give her, challenge her in the wrong kind of ways that she saying that it's not that easy. How come it's not that easy? 911, they're gonna come and protect you.
I want to say the reason, I don't know, can any of us really describe love or what love is? I think when you love someone, you're kind of a little bit mentally ill. I don't know how else to describe it, but when you're in love, it's like your mind is not right. You are not logical.
Right now, when women say they want to find their daddies, when women say they want to find daddies, now they speak on one half of finding a daddy. He take care of me. He do everything like my daddy would do. But with a lot of women, if you got out of pocket, your daddy kicked that ass. Now they
my
go out there.
father never hit me in my life, and only one time did he tell my mother to beat me. One time, and he told my mother to do it. He never. My father never hit me. My father never like hitting girls at all. He would threaten, "Oh, I'm gonna tell your mother to hit you," but he never did. But one time he really did. That's it. That's what I'm saying. I think it depends on how people grow up. Like, my father wasn't with that. You couldn't touch me. No, I don't think men should be hitting little girls. But then again, I have other family members who discipline their daughters, and I respect it. I understand it. But like, I don't, Jay Prince. I just feel like you need to get out in the world and get around other women, because I think a lot of your examples you draw from like really like toxic ass women. Like, no, that's not how the world goes. People
I
not
think
just
when you
out here
talking about
like,
get
yo, I
out,
want
because
to
I
get
done been
my
to a lot of
ass.
Shit, all
cities.
y'all toxic.
I done been to a lot of cities. I lived in Texas. I lived in Covington, Kentucky. I done lived in I think Texas and Kentucky. So I done visited a lot of places. It seemed like I
Yeah.
was getting surrounded by the slums, because in those areas, abusive relationships be lasting way longer than a man that's working a job 16 hours a day, being respectable to her and all this other type of stuff. She finds a way to leave that man immediately.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. This kind of makes me think about slavery a little bit, right? Did you notice like what they call the house Negro, the one who, even though the slave master is absolutely exploiting you, ruining your life, they have mentally convinced you that this is the best place for you, right? It's
Right.
kind of like that in abusive relationships. It's not just physical. There's a lot of psychological components that go into it. A lot of breaking the female down, a lot of isolation, a lot of making her think like you are her end all be all. And if you do that enough to somebody, they kind of start to believe it. And
Yeah,
that's
but
why
so
some
this is the thing. And this is where me and I diverge from many women. For you to be able to get in with a woman and start doing that to begin with, something got to be wrong with her, right? Because those men have tried that foolishness with another woman who, as soon as they crossed the first boundary, that woman said, and left him there. So for those women to allow that in the first place and hang around, it's something wrong with her.
It's like pimps. You ever notice that pimps know how to identify the certain type of women? Niggas can identify, yo, there's some type of void or weakness there, and I'm gonna exploit that shit. People know how to do that.
Right.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but that's why I don't judge people who
Well, that's a lot of women.
like, oh, you didn't leave the first time, you're stupid. I done seen too many women go through that shit. I understand it's not that black and white. There's a lot of mental work that goes on, a lot of grooming, a lot of like these men, some of them they know what they're doing. They see something weak, they know how to like slowly get them to where they need them to be mentally, get them to depend on them. A lot of upfront love bombing, a lot of I'm gonna get your world to revolve around my ass, a lot of let me isolate you from your friends and family. It's a whole process before they start whipping ass. And then homegirl up thinking that she just, oh well, this is my life now.
Yeah, but to me that's just wild that anybody would even be able to do those things to you in the first place. Isolate you from your friends and family. What? Like that should be a tip off to a normal person.
Had a friend who did that. I've had friends who
Yeah, I've friends who've done it,
had
but
a
there's
friend
something wrong with those
who,
people.
as soon as a man came around, she forget about everybody. She don't see shit else for him.
And
Well,
so
she's
that's the
supposed
thing.
to. She
So
really
that's
supposed
one
to.
of the things. Women who
Cause she in a
prioritize.
relationship, man. Don't bring no women around your man if you want to keep it. Cause she got her ass just like
you didn't live in Covington, Kentucky, dog.
No.
You was
Don't
up for a
bring
visit
women
because your ass
around,
was in
but don't
jail,
remove
motherfucker.
yourself either. Like you could keep us separate, but when you separate yourself, you fucked up.
JP, you didn't live in Covington, Kentucky. You was up for a visit because your ass was in jail. Don't do that. I know what's up in Covington, Kentucky.
Yeah, I did go to jail in Boone County.
I know why you was up there. Talking about you was up there visiting. Your ass was in jail.
No, I was living in Covington, Kentucky.
In the jailhouse.
No, what I'm saying, I was up there for matter of fact because I had to fight my. I got locked up twice in Boone County. I got locked up there twice. I was
you was visiting. That was your residence.
Yeah.
But that don't make no sense. A woman's supposed to forget everybody when she get a man. That's stupid as
No,
fuck.
I'm not saying forget everybody. It's certain you got to pull yourself away. As like being a man, right? It's certain guys that I grew up with, hang around with. By me being with my wife, I don't go in those certain areas because I know what could possibly happen and what they capable of. And see, to keep her mind off me doing something wrong, or I just the married ones don't come the ones that ain't married don't come around as much because she see how they act, you know.
Yeah, I think you can still keep your relationship separate, right? Like if you're my friend, I'm not gonna now not call you and not come see you. I may not be available as much, but I'm not gonna completely just not go see my friends, not go see my family because I got this random new around. I don't respect women who do that stupid shit. It's dumb.
Yeah, but family's different from your friends, though.
If that's the guy who you picking to be in your life, you can't say you can't. And a lot of people like to do that naturally. Like when I get in relationships, it seemed like I just started saying, "Okay, babe, just me, you, and fuck the world" type bullshit. And it goes with the men too. Men just stop hanging around. They stop coming around their guys as much. They don't be around like they used to. And I remember when I was in the fight at the
But you got to respect that though, JP.
Wow.
That's the thing. The dudes got to respect that. A man
All right,
know when
what
you
y'all
in
talking about
a
now?
relationship, you know, they're gonna respect that stuff, man. Because you're gonna respect that man and his lady and whatever y'all do. Family's different. You know what I'm saying? Family's gonna be family. There's nothing you can do about that. You still should hang around family. But friends, you can kind of maneuver around them. They just need to understand. But some of them ladies, man, who be single, they hate to see you happy. First of all, they get jealous. They want to control you like you in the relationship with them. And that ain't good. Just because they see you happy with a man.
Let me tell you what's the problem. Hold on, Jay Prince.
Right now.
Right? You said you do that, right, Jay Prince? How many of those relationships worked out? How many?
You said what?
How many of those relationships that worked out for you? How many?
The one that
you can't use him as an example. He you know,
well,
JP
the answer is none, Jay Prince. The answer is none.
So this be my point with women. This be my point with women. You be shitting on your real life friends for a temporary ass nigga, and that be my problem. Because none of y'all
but that's not the case. Vic, did you not do that? Did you just sit there and say you separate yourself from certain individuals? So Victor,
I had to
an example of what we're talking about.
I'm talking about women. I don't know what he do. I'm just saying.
I know that his wife did the same thing, baby.
I will say I'm noticing women will like completely forget about their family and friends for a nigga, but then you'll end up doing it 6 times for 6 different niggas. None of them niggas married you, and the people who actually love you and care about you the most, you will shit on them. I don't respect that. It's dumb.
Shit.
It's
a lot of times those single friends. A lot of times, look, when you're in a relationship,
like family's always on your side. Family sometimes the worst.
Yeah, your family be the worst
before any goddamn body.
That's because you know why. A lot of times, you know,
you gotta put them back together when y'all do them dirty. Here they come calling, crying. Nobody want to.
No, you know what? A lot of times, people be putting their family into their business, like women,
exactly.
Right? If you done cussed her, or even if you don't put your hands on her,
and some of y'all women talk too goddamn much. Y'all tell your family every goddamn thing.
She gets like I got sisters, man. Trust me. She gets right back with him, and then at that point, the family members look like the bad guys. It almost look like you done did some shit.
JP,
because now she done JP, back, and they back in love, and now you still on that with her dude. Now it's looking like every woman say y'all ain't perfect. All relationships go through stuff.
But JP, you know those saying, "Cum is thicker than blood," baby.
Huh?
Cum is thicker than blood.
Yeah. Once that's why I'm afraid. Like once women start getting that meat from a man, she turns against everybody.
But that doesn't make any sense, especially like Venus was saying with her friends, because the thing is, even when women are in relationships, women tend to get a lot of, if not most of, their emotional support from other women. Men get emotional support from women, women get emotional support from women. So even if you still with that person, I had a friend who her daughter was born.
Y'all just gonna let her say that bullshit, huh?
Whatever. Her daughter was born.
Granville, who have you emotionally supported? Shut up, Granville.
So her daughter was
Venus. Who you telling shut up? I try to keep it amicable. Don't be telling me no shut up.
Light skinned night.
So my friend's daughter was born with a genetic defect. At some point, the baby passed away before the baby was 1. Now, she said, her husband was there, but he kind of went on like, whatever. And she was really broken up about it. So she was leaning and depending on her female friends and family members for emotional support, not necessarily her husband. So when life happens, and so you can't always, even if you still married to him, because she was still married to this man, right? You still might need those people. And so if you isolate yourself and distance yourself from everyone, for that person, you may end up in a situation where you need more than just that person. So to me, it doesn't really make sense.
Well, PH Diva, I did that, right?
Why don't you go to therapy, PH Diva?
I think that goes both
You're
ways.
saying that as if she did it. Having
I'm
emotional
talking about
support.
as a family. The husband and the wife, go to therapy because that's a family problem.
Because her husband was
Going
shit.
to
Don't you realize men are shit?
Oh, okay. I forgot who
doesn't
I'm talking
take
to.
the place of having a social network and having social support.
I
Therapy can't replace
understand
that.
Exactly.
But look, you also need therapy because most of the time your family is not educated enough to tell you what you need, tools you need to adjust.
You
and
don't
adapt to certain
need,
situations.
your family don't need to in order to offer you emotional support.
But as
Right?
family, they automatically offer you emotional support because they know a loved one is lost. That's going to be automatic.
Right.
Even
And so that's what she was leaning on them for. She wasn't leaning on them for therapy.
Okay, I understand, but sometimes you just need somebody to talk. Look here, some of
Find
y'all
a
women lean on
relationship
other
together.
women for therapy. Some of y'all, you hear on these streets, y'all lean on this YouTube as a fucking for therapy. That sounds crazy.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Again, here's one example. JP, one of those guys who said he'll lean on YouTube for therapy. That's the craziest shit I ever heard.
No, but don't you know they got? Let me explain this to Hank right quick.
Nobody said it could always fix, but it can help you adjust, though, Venus.
Hey, you do know they got online therapy, right? And this
ain't
different.
online therapy, dog. Ain't none of us therapists up here.
They don't got to know. You got to understand.
You feel like you relying on
not
that.
Understand
nah,
what
one of us
is.
are. One of us are.
Go ahead.
He don't understand what therapy actually is.
Go ahead. Oh, I do.
Therapy is
I've
actually like
utilized
what we've been
it, so
doing, coming up here, talking about our issues and stuff like that, and then after so much of talking about it, you healing it. A lot of us is getting free therapy by being on these shows.
That's not true, JP.
This is the reason why a lot of them keep coming back to back.
That's not true.
But I want to say this to
what?
Venus, like
you're gonna be more honest with your therapist than you are with some of these people on the show.
I want to say this to Venus.
So y'all more honest with these strangers? These dudes who had no idea about you? Is that what y'all telling me?
Right. So that's why they
He
can
lied
be
multiple
honest.
times. JP sit there and told you he lied multiple times. I lied about that. I lied about that.
Okay. Super chat.
I lied about
Omar
what?
Smith.
I don't lie about
calm
what?
down, Jay Prince. Calm down. Omar Smith, $5. One of my twins died. Me and wifey leaned on each other. It was the first time she seen me cry. We still talk about him a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, Omar.
That's what he did. What he's supposed to do. That's what I said. That's it. It's a family
Everyone
issue.
won't do that though. Everybody's not going to handle it the same way.
Right. You're right, PhD. I agree with that.
Now look, this is what I got to say when it comes to like when you in a relationship talk about your, you leaving, you remove yourself from everybody. Because I did that too. And after me and her split up, I felt lost because now everybody done moved on with their lives and everything like that. And now they don't give a damn because
exactly.
Even though you don't put people in your business, you was fighting against them. Like
that's the problem, dog. Y'all put people in y'all business, though, JP.
Well,
everybody should
that.
be in y'all. I agree with that. That's why I sit there and say they talk too damn much. They say everything about their relationship with anybody who will listen, and that's not okay, man. Why would you do that? Why would you bring everybody in your relationship like that?
These women need people in their business, and they need
they
to
don't
listen.
need
they
nothing.
need to listen when their family tell them to leave.
Because Hank, because you ain't remember, niggas ain't shit.
You're right.
No, they need to listen when
niggas ain't shit. Niggas are evil.
If your woman
beat and delete you.
Vic, I want to hear what the reason why she say that. Please, could you please explain why you say that, please?
No, because I think, getting some outside, people that you trust and who have your best interest at heart. These women need to listen when like their family members tell them, hey, that's not the one. There have been several recent instances where a woman was deleted. And when they talking to the family, on the news, the family we told her to stay away from him.
Exactly. So now, Diva, hold up.
You've got to listen.
Wait, Diva, hold on one thing.
I agree.
Hold on once real quick.
If it's not physical violence, it's not emotional abuse. Our physical
That could be that too. But
then
hold on
that's a problem. If me
hold
and my
on
husband, if you and your husband has a problem, I should. What? Go ahead.
Hold on once, real quick. To that point, then, Diva, that means women shouldn't be picking their men. Period. It should be their family, their father, their brother, or somebody who men that they revere in their families should pick their men.
Okay,
Because
so
a lot of times my sister
Women
pick
don't
men
revere
that we
men.
always had to get
They're evil.
involved. She
So-
didn't want us to pick their men,
Yeah.
but we'd be the people who she called it to come ruin our lives right along with her because of the decisions of the men that she decided to pick. And can nobody tell her shit? She a grown motherfucker.
Right,
Ain't nobody
right.
finna tell me talk about my life. Y'all ain't all that. Y'all shit fucked up as well as mine. So stay out of my business. I'm a grown, and you can't tell me what to do shit.
Okay,
But then
so let me address that. That's fine. But I don't think
What? He put his hands on me, come and get me, go kill me. That's how it usually be.
okay. And so the thing is, not all fathers or male relatives are equipped to make those type of decisions either. So there was one woman who was dating a man. He beat her up in the car and then took her to her father's house. She told her father. Her father went out, talked to him for however long, and then came back and said, "Oh, well, he's okay. You can still continue to date him." The man ended up deleting that woman. Not all fathers are equipped to make those type of decisions too. And
Y'all
as a matter
haven't
of fact,
noticed
But why didn't
men
her dumb ass
cheat,
call the
beat,
cops and press
and
charges on
delete?
his ass?
now that exactly, I agree. But
That's her
many
stupid ass
women,
fault. That's her damn dumb fault. She is
Now
an idiot
women
for
do
not doing
push
that.
limits to the point where, like I when I was
Put your
talking to
hands
these
on me.
women, when I was talking to these women,
I
right?
agree.
When I
But
was talking to
women
these
are
women, they
often
said they were trying to
dissuaded from
push a
calling the
man.
cops.
By who?
Okay, so I had a friend in
By
college.
the
We
evil
went to
men.
a
By
party.
the
No, we
evil
went to a
men.
party.
You
No,
live
from
a doom
other
and gloom
women.
life, PhD. If you got all
No,
these goddamn examples.
I do. I
You
know a
ain't
lot of
noticed
people.
yet?
Know about.
So
God
You ain't
damn.
noticed yet?
That's just
You
we
ain't
go
noticed
to
yet?
a party and my friend and this guy get into a verbal dispute or whatever. At some point, I guess she must have hurt his little ego. He comes over, picks her up, and slams her on the ground. Okay, she did call the cops and he went to jail. Do you know there were people, including a mutual friend of ours, who were calling her like, "Oh, don't press charges on him. Don't bring the black man down." That type of stupid shit. And I was telling her, press charges. Put him under the jail if you can.
Oh shit! See, separate them.
That's her dumb ass fault.
This the one. This the
That's her
one.
dumb shit.
This the friend. This the friend that you don't let come to your house. She gonna get your ass out the jail. First time
Right.
you don't come up with that money on Friday, guess what gonna happen? PhD gonna say, send that motherfucker to jail. You don't need it.
Money,
Jail is not always
not
the
coming
answer
up with
neither, too,
money,
because now think about this on the
and a woman to the ground are two different things.
She's a dumb.
Okay,
Slamming a woman to the
I don't think
ground is
jail is
very
always
different
the
than
answer.
money.
Shit, man, listen what I'm saying. It's certain
don't think
friends that
jail
gonna
is the
influence your woman to be against you out of jealousy. So separate them. Separate them. Some of them aunties, sisters, and all that. Separate them. Get your girl away from around them.
Let me tell the truth, because I'm tired of y'all. When y'all hear men say this shit, it's because they're insecure as fuck and they don't want their women around anything.
You won't pull that one on me. Ain't no insecure.
Y'all are.
Some of them girls, some of them females are jealous. They'll tell your woman that you ain't worth a damn, but catch you at the gas station ready to screw. They want to fuck you sometime.
So every woman is jealous when they say friend.
Man, I'm finna tell you, look, women don't even really
alone at night.
Look, women really don't even like each other. Majority of women that hang around each other and call themselves so-called friends, y'all competing with each other and hate each other in real life. You talk about each other to the other friend that you value better.
Vic, I'm a woman. Your perspective on woman is never gonna trump mine. Let's be clear. Never.
No,
Ever.
not necessarily.
What?
Never.
No, you probably don't recognize as a woman. You probably don't recognize
never
as a
trump
woman.
my perspective. Let's be clear about that.
Man.
Number one. Number two, this idea that y'all like to isolate women and turn them away from everybody around them, it tells more about you as a man than us as women. That's fucked up.
Nobody talk about isolating nobody though. Nobody talk about isolating
We
nobody.
talking about separating people from certain people.
I would never come to a man's life and tell him, "Oh, you shouldn't have friends just because I can." Get the fuck. Who do y'all think y'all are?
No, I'm gonna tell you like this. if you hold up,
Venus, you was not gonna have no friends because you was very flirty. If you wanted friends, you the type of woman should be single then.
I don't
When you
flirt
get
with
in a
they men.
relationship, shit change.
I don't flirt with Jay Prince. I do flirt a lot, but I don't flirt with like I shut that shit down immediately.
What the hell? What man for let his woman all up in every Tom, Dick, and Harry face? I don't give a fuck. That's your cousin.
Like
you ever heard of kissing cousins?
Listen. If I'm with somebody, of course I don't behave that way. Of course, I'm not gonna do that.
Why you want to have a friend? I just played a video at the beginning
of
the top of the story.
Show, baby.
How?
Watch out for these type of
exactly. Hold on. I just played a video on top of the story that women talking about men and women can't be friends, but as soon as that man talking about he want him a fine ass female best friend, she got to start talking about there's no such thing as friends when it comes to that. So they understand that women and men can't be friends without sexual contact. Only time women want that to be accepted is when they want to have some male friends.
No, I
guarantee you, if I was your man, you was not gonna be lying with all these women all up in my fucking face.
Yo, let me tell you something. My ex, who I was just with for 3 years, right, had a friend who this girl was beautiful. She had like a whole body done, everything, like really nice looking girl. You know what happened? I ended up becoming friends with her, and then she became a lash client at my business. Like it's not. I wasn't like, oh my God, don't be friends with her. No, now she was both of our friends. Like it could go that way too.
Yeah, it could go that way, but that don't mean you finna let that woman be around you and your man, especially all of your man.
Well, it's on this same live how I feel about it, because I said it earlier.
We can't hear you. I don't know if you're still talking.
Venus lying her ass off.
I don't have it. Why do I need a lie to y'all? Like, what do I win?
I won't say you lying, but think about it. This is how people like. I was in a relationship where we didn't go around shit. I didn't go around my family and friends, and I fucked up because when she broke up with me, when we broke up, I didn't have nobody. I had my family.
I was fighting y'all earlier saying that shit is a bad idea. I keep telling women, forget the world when a temporary ass nigga come around. You should not do that because you're gonna come back
know temporary
and you're gonna need that world. And then we're gonna be looking at you like, bitch, didn't you throw me away? Bye. Keep moving.
But this is what I'm saying. That's why I say women is kids. Because PhD was talking that crap. Women act just like kids. It's like you tell them, a man will leave you fast. That's one thing to get a man to leave you when you put everybody in his business. A lot of times the purpose be to keep you away is so people won't be in his business. Telling him how to be in his marriage or his relationship and all this. Everybody got all this input, but y'all got all this input. But so what y'all was doing before I came about? And a lot of times, a lot of these people don't really know Venus the way I do, especially if I'm the one that's screwing her every night. Y'all don't really know her.
I think
y'all don't know how she be trying to push the limits. I don't have women say they will go far as pushing all the limits to try to get this man a hitter if he.
I don't know. You kind of contradicting because Jay Prince, you said you did this and you said when y'all broke up, you was feeling in a way because you done pushed everybody away from you. So which one are you okay with it or are you not okay with it?
But so you mean to tell me women don't be trying to like women would literally test every button until you hit her. And if you don't hit her, she would leave you because now she feeling like you don't love her.
Jay Prince, this is why I was saying get around other women. I'm not trying to tempt no man to fucking hit me. Are you crazy?
Who does that?
I don't want to be around that kind of woman.
Shit all the goddamn time. No.
You be around them ratchet ones.
Why would you want to be around a woman who potentially could put you in danger because you gonna just get locked up? If you
and make you lose your freedom.
You need to stop messing with these old trash ass chicks.
Right.
Man.
You really do.
Man, this is all over. It don't matter if they trash. It don't matter if they high quality. You know it's DV cases outside of hoods.
I'm not dealing with that bullshit.
No, you know it's DV cases outside of hoods. Those rich white men, those wealthy people,
no, you're not putting your goddamn hands on me. You're not
putting your goddamn
everybody keep their hands to themselves.
It's more serious than the poor people, right? Because when a man is really taking care of this woman and he really heavy financially stable, high value man, she is not going to report it. Because she ain't going to get another man. It's hard to find another man to come in that's wealthy.
So you
And
don't
I
man,
don't
you don't have to be wealthy to take care of you.
You gotta
no,
but
what
you
I'm
put
saying
up with a
is
lot of
they
shit
trying
women
to
to
make
take
it
care
seem
of you.
like this only happens
You
in
gotta
the poor
stop this, dog.
neighborhood.
You got 3 daughters, dog.
Those
Would
women,
you tell your daughters to accept
but
that shit?
what I'm saying is, a lot of times, the women that got them a high value man, that man a lot of times be controlling as fuck, especially paying all the bills. He doing everything, and then she come off a little flirty. He kicked that ass, and she is not finna let him go.
JP,
she gonna say, I'd rather cry in this Benz than hang around. You know what I'm saying?
JP,
it's not always a Benz, though.
You got 3 daughters, dog. Would you and say 2 of the 3 married a
Hey,
high value
Venus.
man? Would you be okay with them whooping her ass and she staying? Would you be okay
Right.
with that?
Watch him lie.
And he high value.
Oh, well, if she do this. Go ahead and lie, J. Prince.
No,
So
if my daughter's them, and this is the last time I'm gonna respond to what if my daughter's
I know. I don't like that.
But if my daughters,
you telling somebody else's daughter to accept it, but you won't tell your own.
No.
You sound like a
If my
hypocrite.
daughters, I can't.
His daughters aren't grown though.
Hold on once,
They
Auntie
will
J.
be one of these days.
Hold on once, Auntie J. Hold on once, Zink. If my daughters, if I tell my daughters this ain't the good dude, and my daughters gonna decide to do that, choose on who they choose, I have no control. I don't have control on who you picking.
But JP, that's not the question I asked you. I said, would you tell them and encourage them to stay with them, even though they whooping ass and she did just say, well, he's taking care of me, so I gotta stay with
If
him.
that's wait a minute. Now you conflating my
No, I didn't.
point.
That's exactly what you said.
No, that's not what I said. See, you conflated my points. I brought up a scenario where there's women that's in long term is in relationships with high value men with some money and some type of means. I said they don't leave. I didn't tell women to stay. I said they don't leave.
Would you tell your daughter to leave?
I would tell my daughter to leave, but it's a lot of women. But a lot of times, you can tell your daughters them all day. He ain't the bad guy. He ain't the good guy. And she see him whacking up her ass. She don't go nowhere. In fact, she turns against you. She turns against everybody.
That's the truth.
Yeah, it's her body, her choice at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So at that point, it's none of my business.
No. It's none of your business.
No.
At that point,
You powerless. You powerless. It don't matter.
If my kids come and tell me this man put his hands on me, and I go all out my way try to fight this man, telling her to leave him and everything like that, and then 2 weeks later, a month later, she started talking about the good shit of him. My sister did me the same fucking way. I know when my sister's finna go back to this dude because she started pointing out the good shit that this man done did and all this. He be out the house for a couple days.
You already know.
He be out the house for a week or two, but I already know she finna go right back with him. At that point, I'm not finna fight her battle. She already told me she was grown. Stay out of my business. Everything.
JP, would you encourage your daughter to call the police on him?
Don't keep using his daughter. He don't have no daughter.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, because you ain't using your kids in a situation.
I don't have a problem with that. I can.
Your children are grown.
No,
your children grown. Let's talk about your grandkids.
I got a teenage
I think Jay Prince made it clear he don't really want to talk about his children. So let's just
right, respectfully so.
Even if hypothetically, if I did have a daughter, right?
I got you.
I would definitely call the police or tell her to call the police if anything like that happened. What's wrong with that?
All right now, Esau. See, here he come again. Esau with the good news.
What'd he say? I didn't hear it.
Say it again.
I said, what's wrong with calling the police if you have an issue like that?
So this the thing. They do call the police. A lot of times they call the police, like in Milwaukee. Police don't even come no more because they already know. The women will call the police, and then when the police get there, they either don't answer the door, they lie. She tell him the police on his way, so she get him time enough to run and leave. They not gonna go to court. They don't be serious. So at this point, a lot of police say, "Man, I ain't finna respond to that." They only
They ain't
gonna
gonna
come when
respond to
somebody
you.
dead.
They still gonna
They
come.
gotta come.
But
Nah,
if
not
it's the
really.
same woman calling back to back and don't follow up with charges, like go to court and stuff like that, that's on them.
They gotta come,
But it's
baby.
still a history that is being established.
But
Like
now
Right.
this is my point. Can the women abuse men? Because these
Yes.
a lot of times in those situations, and I done seen this stuff too as well. Women is very verbally and mentally abusive
That's
to the
true.
point where it be men that be self-deleting themselves based on how they mama used to talk to them and their girlfriends and vindictive and all kinds of stuff. I have seen my cousin wife. He had an outside baby. Now he was already raising one of her kids that wasn't really his, but he was raising her as a baby. And he brought his son that he had way before he even met her. She tried to pay his baby mama to keep her away. She's gonna pay her that bad to keep her son away so he could just be fixated with her and her family at the house. And every time he used to bring his son over there, she used to like, she didn't have no filter, talk plenty shit to his son into his face. Some women, we keep talking about the hidden part, and that sound egregious, but man, we're not gonna pretend like all these men are just these flat out monsters because they don't put hands on a woman. A lot of times, what these women be doing, what these women be doing, be some bogus shit. You talking about my kid because my kid is not in the house with us, and I didn't have this specific kid with you. That's just like if I bring a woman in, right, and she so love me and she want me to just be with her, and she get to start dogging my kids out in front of them. Women don't got no filter a lot of times.
But that is the type of woman you need to get the fuck away from. Nobody's denying that women can be emotionally and mentally abusive. You got to think about it. The men's power kind of is more in their strength, and
Somebody was
women's
calling me, my
power,
bad, y'all. Y'all can still hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, somebody was calling. Go ahead.
Yeah, physical strength.
Well, I was saying, those are the kind of women you need to get away from because look, nobody's denying that women can be mentally and emotionally abusive. They absolutely can. Men's power lies in their physical strength. Women's power lies in their mental, emotional, right? So they're emotional more so. So yeah, they're naturally probably better at it. So like either one can be like dangerous and abusive and a problem. So if you identify that in a woman, leave her ass alone. It's really that simple.
Yeah,
Because if he, as a man, if I would have brought my kid here and bitch, you did anything disparaging to my child, you will never see me or my child again, and that would be that. Like it would be real simple for me.
Right. And it's not like, I mean, that cut and dry a lot of times with these
I
instances.
understand.
If like, say for instance, y'all got time invested, or if they start showing you a different, you know what I'm saying, like a whole different attitude, whole different demeanor, like they acting like a whole different person, that's different. But if they've been that way since you met them, and you thought it was cute at first, nah, like everything that glitters ain't good.
Well, then you're a dumbass if you stay with that shit though. This
I
ain't
hear you. What you said?
I said, hey, you're a dumbass if you stay with that shit. Look, if she shows you that the first time, more likely she's gonna show it to you again, and it's not gonna be the last unless you address it. And if you don't address it, like you said, you think it's
it's a lot of
funny,
dumbasses,
it's gonna be
nigga.
a problem.
They're making babies with them.
Yeah, that's not a smart move, dude.
I don't think
JP, stay away from them trash chicks, though.
No, it's not about trash women because, like I said, this type of
If they
stuff
verbally
happens.
abusing you, they are
This
trash.
type of stuff happens more in the women that in these prominent relationships.
They trash too.
I just think the men. I don't think in a DV relationship. I don't think it's just the men. It's women too. I just think people just look at it more on the men because men can physically harm them, but although they can physically harm them, women can mentally harm men.
It's true.
Then men need to get away from women like that. That's what I'm telling you. I don't care.
They come from their mamas. Their mamas start off by physically, mentally harming them, abusing them.
But you're no longer with the mother no more. Now you're a grown ass man now.
Foul ass daddy, and then we'll whoop your ass because you look like your daddy.
JP, but you're no longer under the reins of your mother. You're a grown ass man now.
But well, you can't say that then, because think about it. when you say a lot of women watch their fathers them, well, they not kids no more. They a grown ass woman. You can't erase the foundation of how people was raised.
But what you can
Everybody can come up, everybody can say what you
JP.
should do.
They do it
But
all the
if
time.
this is your foundation, this is what your foundation is built off of.
Jay Prince, but what you can
People do it all the time, bro.
is when you read, because I agree with him, right? When you grow up, if you were, all you saw was the image of a woman just being mentally and emotionally abusive, that becomes your norm. I do understand what he's saying. What I'm saying is once you become an adult and you can identify that this is wrong, you don't have to continue that cycle, is all I'm saying.
JP, we've had this conversation multiple times. And I've told you, you talk about a select type of woman. And honestly, let's all be real. This don't have shit to do with men or women. Both can be crazy. If you went through some shit, both women and men have been through trauma. Some people deal with it and they move forward and they realize they don't want that in their lives and they move on. Other people are still haunted by that same trauma. And unfortunately, people that they care about end up paying the price. So it's not a gender thing. Some people are just fucked up. That's the reality. So when people start showing us signs, it's up to us to be like, nah, fuck love, fuck whatever we thought we had. Once that line is crossed, we don't keep giving excuses. A lot of people will make excuses. They ignore red flags. They'll be like, nah. And then when some shit hit the fan, unfortunately, sometimes it's too late. Both men and women. I know both men and women that have been killed because of domestic V. Both. And we talk about big, strong men. It's so we're not gonna act like it's just women. We're not gonna act like it's just men. That is literally a character thing. When you grew up in a horrible environment and that's all you know, and you've never like had anybody show you nothing different or whatever, you never seek help, you never, whatever the case may be, to avoid that cycle, it's going to repeat itself every time. So it's not even a gender thing. So JP, I told you before, stop dealing with women that be aggressive towards you. If she swing on you, she'll hit you, whatever. That shows you right there. She's comfortable enough to do that. And the same with women. If a man in your face yelling, he's snatching you, he throwing you around, you think it's gonna end there?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like at the end of the day, it's up to us. And I'm not saying that all of us haven't been through that situation before. I don't know who has or hasn't. But eventually you learn, okay, if this man is comfortable with yelling me and degrading me, disrespecting me, and women too, then I need to leave that alone before it get out of hand. Before it goes to a place where you can't come back from, or somebody lose their life. That shit happens every day.
But do you think so? So let me ask you a question though. Do you think the issue becomes a lot of it is mutual and they write it off? Because that's what I think. I think personally that the couples a lot of times it's both of them, and I think they kind of accept it because they both do it, and so it's not so much of a one-sided thing a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? They both verbally abusive, they both mutual in the combat, they both cheat, you know what I'm saying? And so a lot of times hit for tat, and it's not necessarily a victim.
And Taz, you know what? You are 100% right. I've seen so many couples that are toxic. They'll fight each other. Then they'll turn around and fight you if you say something to them. They are just both used to toxic. And that's a different situation.
That's true.
You need to stay away from both of them. In that situation, they gon', people gonna do what they do.
Oh,
It's
that's
hard to
love right there. Love wins.
Right, exactly. No. So Taz is 100% correct. Exactly. A lot of times I do think I think it's more mutual most of the time than not.
Yeah.
Like I think that I know so many people. Now I'm from St. Louis, y'all, so I've seen a lot of things. I've seen a lot of people fight their significant other. And that's normal to them. The next day they come out like ain't nothing happening. A person like me, like, what is wrong with you? Why are y'all fighting each other like that? That should never be okay. Why do y'all gotta go to the extreme? If I get mad or if I'm disappointed, whatever, if I feel any negative feelings, I'm gonna go stay to myself. Like I'm going away from that. I'm at the point of my life, I'm 31 years old. If I feel like a situation is getting like to a violent level or a disrespectful level, I'm out.
But the thing is,
we gotta stop putting ourselves in these situations.
I think
you gotta let her go.
I think the main problem is in DV situations, they only focus on fixating on one side. They're not concentrating on both sides. DV is a two-person party. But the problem is they always hold the men and focus on the men and come and collar the woman, while the men expect for the men just swallow number pain and hurt or used to leave, but they don't tell women they should leave, even although that men can't pick women family. So it's almost like it's kind of it's fucked up how they got the DV cases. A lot of those DV cases, men is not just waking up and say, okay, I'm gonna beat my bitch up today. No, it'd be some stuff that she be constantly, a lot of times these women be constantly poking at the bear. Keep on, just because the government say a man not supposed to respond in a certain matter, that don't mean that's nature.
And JP, a lot of men don't report DP or DB anyway. I mean,
it's a race to reporting in that. Like if you report, because that's what I was telling dude earlier. If you're gonna report it, nigga, report it, and I'll support you. What I don't support is the talking point, and you ain't reported the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if that shit happening to you, fam, you better report it, and you need to start telling men to report it. Stop this tough guy shit. But you can't have all the arguments. It can't be, fuck these bitches, this and that, and blah blah blah, and they gonna call the man on me, and call them on them. Then you got to make a decision of what we're gonna say here, because I hear it getting pulled so many different directions, fam. Sometimes men aren't just simply saying the law works in your favor too, nigga. Execute it though. You're gonna have to pull the trigger at some point. If you don't, stop saying what the law won't do.
And JP, can I say something? Because you seem to not. It's unfortunate, but there is a double standard when it comes to men and women, because you're like, oh, they're focused on one side, and I agree, but the reality is most men are stronger than most women, right? So because of that, there is always going to be, unfortunately, this kind of one-sided where you are the perceived threat in majority of situations, even though you might not be sometimes. But I'm just saying, if you have that understanding, right, since we all know, whether we think it's fair or not, we know that's what it is. You have to be careful on how you move, because So if you're saying, oh, if she keep poking the bear, then you got to have the foresight to know, if I hit this girl, I'm probably going to get arrested. Let me remove myself.
See, that's the thing, right? That's because of a government standards. The government, this is just another tool where a woman could use against a man, just like having babies. It took two to have babies, just like in marriages and divorces. No, what I mean is that's not a natural response for y'all keep trying to tell men to practice while this woman is disrespecting him. If a woman can go to a mental abuse shelter and the man never put his hands on her, and he could just cuss her out, she go to a mental abuse shelter and people gonna collar her. Women talking shit to us and talking at us. You can't constantly keep telling men. You can't constantly keep telling men, because if this was okay, DV would have been stopped. Why is these DV situations been happening for generations, ever since we came to America and these laws done passed, and to where they protecting the women and saying fuck the men? DV's been happening for hundreds of years. So that means it didn't start with this nigga today. If you really want to fix the problem, you got to hold both of them accountable.
It was actually a really popular story. The celebrity John, you know Jay Depp, right? Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
You heard about so you got to record them, yo. You really got to get them on camera. When they start acting all crazy,
exactly,
all that, because like you said, they can flip the narrative and make it seem like, oh, he threatened the, woo woo woo. No, you got to actually get them on camera doing all that craziness.
That's because we live in a society where they favor the women over the men.
But JP, listen. The reason why is because you Venus just said it. We have double standards in this world, unfortunately. Just like men can go out here and do certain things they won't be judged for, women will. It's the same with It's the same with y'all being strong. We have to deal with that double standard, because that's just what it is. Like it's the reality. Some women will rebel against that or whatever, and they deal with them consequences. Is what it is. But in reality, most men are stronger than their woman. So
if you know that man's
If you know that man is stronger, why are you trying to put yourself
But
in
JP, if you know that woman is crazy, you need to leave
Because
her
they evil and they trying to
alone.
set you up, JP. They evil and
I
they try to set men
understand that
up.
we gotta move different because we
They
live
know
in
you stronger.
what they
They
face
know
of
you
women.
stronger and they keep pushing
Outside,
pushing buttons. They do that
Yo, y'all
intentionally to
sound
get
like
you
y'all
messed
are
up.
defending abuse up here. I don't know if y'all
outside
realize
of
how
No,
outside of America,
that's just
that sound crazy as fuck up here,
no,
honestly.
Nah,
the
I'm
women
not
is
they
not
do
defending
that.
all
you.
Like y'all sound like y'all
what I'm saying,
advocating to hit women.
Vinny,
That's
what
what
I'm
it sounds
saying is
like.
the men is not always the women are not always the abuser. Women is too.
We
Y'all want us
understand.
to always want to treat women like they do. I understand, men is stronger and all this other type of stuff. But you also got to teach your daughters you can't be coming at him. I'm not going to teach my sons.
do
I'm not
that.
going to teach my sons and nephews to accept abuse from no motherfucker. I
Right.
don't give a fuck what type of abuse.
But part of
You
not
should be
accepting
coming
abuse
at
is
him.
walking away,
But
JP. That's
yeah,
for
walk
women or
away,
men.
leave the
Y'all,
situation.
It's the
not our
same.
mother. Y'all is not our mama to be sitting around and acting like you are mamas yelling at us, talking crazy and disrespectful.
So JP,
No matter how loud she get or what
so you
she's
gonna
saying,
accept
you still got to be able to say, you know what, I got enough restraint to
that
keep my
I'ma
hands.
leave this hoe where she at. She not gonna be putting her hands on me. She not gonna be talking to me crazy.
Why she can't
Now, if
have
you
the
leave,
mind not to do certain shit?
Because just like Vic, Uncle Vic, you know, some women just don't. Just like some men don't. They gonna attack you no matter
Now,
what.
me and you in the house, me and you in the house living with each other, right? We
Yeah.
got kids. So
Right.
if I leave now, this finna fuck up my family. Men think more logic. So if I leave, because this motherfucker want to talk stupid and be stupid because the world allowing this motherfucker to be stupid.
See, there you go
In
again
other
with a
societies,
standard.
that don't
You
go
don't
on.
have a house
It,
to raise your
It's
children.
not only
it's
get a
not the world allowing it if she's in your space. It's
Right.
you
It's
allowing it.
you allowing
You
it, right?
allowing it.
Because you can leave and never see her
You
again.
can leave. You
You
don't need
Oh, he got to leave.
Oh man,
Why the man
yeah,
but
always got
listen.
to leave?
Okay, well
Why
put
the
the
woman
woman
can't
out.
have
We
Well,
don't
sister?
the
care.
man
As long
don't
as y'all
have to
separate.
leave,
Kick
but
her out.
this goes back to what I was saying earlier about the divorce rate and why so many women initiate, because the men don't have to leave. Women are going to leave. That's what the numbers say.
that part.
Women are going to. They're going to file divorce and all that. That's what the numbers say. And so at some point, instead of men complaining after the fact, nigga, you leave. You go initiate.
Okay, now well,
That's
Taz.
what I'm saying. Get your
Hold on,
own
Vinny.
place.
Hold on, move. Let me have this with Taz, right?
Okay.
True. Women leave, right? But they don't leave for the abuse. They leave because the nigga done got broke. They leave because they don't found them some new dick because they felt like this nigga was lame.
Okay.
The men who they stay with is the abusers, is the inmates, and all this other type of stuff. They don't leave the abusers. So when these 90% and 70% of women leaving in these divorces, it be the niggas that like got broke because they only wanted that man for money. Primarily is the main focus, is the main reason because he done got broke. It's not because of abuse. Women stay with men longer than ever when he kicking that ass.
Yes, I think those are crazy things to say, bro. That's insane. Now listen, bro, this is what I'm saying. When it comes to what's filed, a lot of it is about money. It's not even about abuse. It's about finances. It's about you being able to take care of her in a lot of ways. And so I think a lot of times we see these $1 million divorces and shit like that, and that's what people base it on. But like, if most of the divorces are happening because of finances and shit, it speaks more to people's independence and that mindset as opposed to working together. I think just people realize they don't have to work together. And so once we got to that point, that's where you see the willingness to walk away, because there was a time when women wouldn't be able to take care of them kids. They had to stay. And I think that's what, the questions about feminism and women this, women that, women don't have to stay no more and they can survive without a man's help. That's what I think the issue comes in. Men don't want women to be able to survive on their own. They want them to still be dependent.
Okay, I could concede with that. Now,
Preach, Taz, preach.
Okay, but this thing too, Taz. Okay, damn, you got me stuck on that one a little bit. Like for an example, people tell me, why you not with your baby mamas?
Ooh.
I'm not with my baby mamas to prevent this shit. Because I would have stayed with 3 baby mamas, it would have led to this. but they don't care about none of
Hey,
that.
Prince, stop it. You already admitted that you get bored after you get the vagina. Knock it off.
If you don't got nothing else to offer as far as like a personality and being nurtured, you there. Hey.
That's because of the type of women he used to dealing with, Venus. Like, if he actually had a real
Used to. He's still dealing with them.
You gotta change your dynamic. I had to separate myself from certain people so I can keep myself out of certain situations. That's what I'm saying. I gotta keep me together. I can't expect other people to have my back. I got me. At the end of the day, if don't nobody got me, Mover got me.
And I agree with that. She said, I like Miss Lockhart say, now, you know I love you, Jay Prince for President. You were just on Kendra G last night and you said you like women to hit you, boo. And I'd rather for a woman.
Man. God damn, JP.
Bro, I know goddamn well you ain't saying no motherfucking
Yes, he did in
shit
front
like
of
that on that
4,000 people.
Good
Yes,
goddamn it,
That's
man.
what
We ain't got up here arguing with you about women you should pick and you like the toxic shit.
No, I want to talk more. If we're gonna go there,
I see. I'm gonna have to hit you up, bro.
yeah, it'd be fun. Like,
no, bro.
watch a woman challenge a man that she knows she can't beat because it's not gonna hurt. It's kind of attractive that they got this guts to have the guts to even approach a man like that.
Prince on that Kiki shit. That's what you on that Kiki shit. Like he hit on, spit on.
Kinky though, dog.
But Jay Prince, you see how you
well, we got to get you a goddamn PR team, nigga. We got to get you a PR team, nigga. You tripping, bro? Like, don't go in front of no
tripping for real. I didn't even know he was on.
I wanted for them to talk. I wanted for them to listen and talk shit because women's mouth is dangerous. A woman's mouth feel like knives.
Right, but JP, stream. That is a stream, and that is something that I think needs to be discussed out, like with women listening, right? Because I don't think that's translating for what it should mean. For example, earlier we heard a nigga talking about, and I'm gonna delete a woman if she leave me, and blah blah blah. That's lame shit. But can women hurt a man with her words? Absolutely. And I don't think a lot of times that's flushed out for what it is. A woman's words can be equal to a goddamn slap. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. And sometimes that's just not understood by women. They don't get it. Like, a slap, yes, your words hurt at times. But it's not. But I think that you hear more of the bullshit, though, bro. You don't hear men saying, hey, fam, that hurt. Don't do that. That shit hurt. Like, you don't hear that. Men want to be, too tough about the shit.
You right,
don't believe for now day in the world that woman don't know. That woman know exactly what she's doing. That's why she do it.
Let me read the super chat right quick. Cool and Tech $2 say they always expect men to be the bigger person, and shout out to that. But not only the words hurt. Now we just talking about them talking shit. Now what about the other shit what about the shit? Okay, Granville, man, Kanye wrote "Runaway." It was for the men, and I agree with that. What about the vindictive shit? What about the vindictive shit that women do? Use your kids against you, take you out your kids' lives, all kinds of shit that women can do. Will really or have you raising a kid 5 years? You with this woman, come to find out this kid's not yours. Not only that the kid's not yours, you still gonna have to pay for this kid. So it's a lot of vindictive shit that they can get away with. Make you want to go ham on them.
That's a deeper scenario, JP, and I can't even lie and act like I wouldn't want to lose my kid.
It's a real scenario, but it happens a lot.
Yeah,
that's a bigger difference when people play them type of games.
Jay Prince, you coming off kind of like you just want to complain because you can't be the person saying hit me, but then the person saying, "Oh, we need to lock you." You gotta stand on something.
All of that shit.
Again, I said it earlier.
What I mean by hitting, I rather because I don't like hearing women mouth. Right, but I like for them to. If I had to choose between their mouth and their hands, I already get their hands. But
there's another choice. There's women who won't do none of that to you. What about them?
Exactly. A lot of us know how to behave with our man. We not going to disrespect him.
They don't got no booty. They not attractive.
Oh my God.
See, I'm gonna hang up.
You just want to cry.
Bye, everybody.
You just want to cry. You just want to cry.
Deal with your situation in the back, JP.
Huh?
You got a whole lot going on back there. Go deal with that.
But what I'm saying is, what about all of the other stuff? How vindictive women can get. Use your kids,
but see, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like when it comes to that, but JP, when it comes to that, bro,
like I'm just on some real shit. It's talking points. Because listen, fam, that's my story. That it's my fucking story, bruh. But when I talk to men about it, they don't want to hear the way I dealt with that. Men feel like if a man come, because I came out of the shit, my kids love me. I don't have no issues with baby mom or kids. But when they were younger, bro, they tried it all, everything. But I think for men, you have to almost hate the women for the shit, as opposed to saying, "All right, fam, you got it." I don't want to deal with that. I want my kids. Like, to me, that's what it's supposed to be. But it ends up being about her instead of the kids. The men have to realize, brother, if this is about the kids, it's got to be about the kids. Fuck what she doing. She's going to do it. She's going to make you jump through hoops. You got to go through it. It's fucked up. It's bullshit. I hate it. But if it's about the kids, you're going to jump through them hoops.
Yeah, you're going to jump through, and you're going to put up a lot of her bullshit. You're going to put up her mouth. Especially if you live in a house. A man is not going to leave his house. A man not going to leave his house if he got kids there. So that's why men going to usually typically stay. A man
JP, you got your kids. You're not in the position I'm talking about.
And that's why
you're the opposite of what I'm talking about, because here's the thing, bro. It's a lot of bitch ass niggas that will use you that ain't got their kids and don't want them. A lot of hoe ass niggas in your chat room that will use you in your situation, being a real man with your children. These bitch ass niggas don't even want their kids, but they'll use you. They'll use you, fam. That's what I don't like. Men don't generally speak to their children the way you are. I'm just telling you, fam. Most of these men ain't putting "I love my kids" first, and she's a hindrance to my children's growth. That's not their point. Their point be she need to be checked. She need to be put in order. She needed this. She needed that. They're not worried about their kids first. That's the issue, bro.
Look at Mova super chat. Jay Prince, that's for you.
Mova J $5. He say, JP, you crazy as hell. I'm gonna choke you out. Shout out to for what though?
Wait, let me ask y'all a question.
He'll like it, Mover. He'll like it.
Do y'all think this hatred for women comes from a lot of y'all's relationship with your own mother and y'all projecting it on everybody else?
I don't hate women, so
I think hatred is overstating it for real, because a lot of these niggas don't hate women. A lot of these niggas want to control women. It's not hatred. You know what I'm saying? It's not hatred, because you know what I'm saying. If you fall in line, you will see the love.
Okay, now Taz. Okay,
now I'm just listening to the talking points about women.
Venus. Okay, now Venus. Here go. Great question, right? Taz. Now I understand women are cars, but one thing about would you agree? One thing we agree with: men is very territorial when it's something that
really he don't want to listen. I told him he need to deal with that.
So if you tell a man this is he usually be very territorial and protective over it. So at that point, like if a woman tell me this coochie is mine, I don't feel like sharing it. Now I got some women, I got some
JP,
shit.
The language in front of your daughter, dog.
I got some stuff.
Baby girl. Yeah.
God,
I was trying to tell you. Go ahead.
Come on, man.
I got some stuff that I'm willing to share, and I got some stuff I don't. So if this woman is said is mine, it's like my car. We very territorial when it comes to the stuff that's ours. That's part of our nature, to be exact. It's part of our nature. Then when we see other men, if women making these other men feel like they got a chance with her and making it available to put themselves in certain situations that they're not supposed to be in, some men is territorial. That's our nature.
That's understandable, but why y'all trying to control every woman, like women on the internet, like women y'all don't know, like what? That's where I get the word hatred.
Because they got a crush on you.
There's this vitriol. No, I'm just when I listen.
Highlight Robert Williams' comment.
When I listen to some content creators speak in general, just the idea. Exactly. This is exactly where I was going. Just the idea of how they speak about women. It's like, if we're going with your argument, Jay Prince, I can understand you wanting to, have dominion over what you perceive to be yours. But the trying to have this dominion over every woman and her behavior, and you need to hold her accountable and check her, I don't really understand that. I guess.
But is that somebody trying to educate the brothers on what they should do, or is that
no? It's like, okay,
I got one wife. Everybody else is like sis, fam. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not about to sit here and hold her to the same level of accountability I would my wife. I would talk to her, we have conversations, but in terms of accountability, she's not accountable to me. Not like most women on the planet are not accountable to me, bruh. So I think that's where the issue comes in. Is like this community policing on black women. Sometimes it sounds stupid because nigga, these ain't your women. They would be your sisters at best.
Well,
And let me
well,
say
Tez,
this:
when I speak on it, I don't speak it to the point like I'm trying to control Venus or Happy or any other woman on these streams. I'm not doing it like that. I'm telling these brothers, hey man, y'all need to start moving different. Just like I tell JP, you need to start moving different, change, thinking different, and acting different, and expecting different in relationships. I don't try to talk. I don't think I do.
Let
Talk
me
like
say
I'm
that.
trying to control every woman because I don't want to control anyone. Y'all get on my goddamn nerves. I wouldn't want to control y'all.
Then don't take me personal. I'm not talking
No, I'm
about
just
you.
saying. Well,
I'm
that's what
talking
I'm asking
about.
you.
I'm
Go ahead. I'm
talking
sorry.
about men who get on. I'm not gonna say names, but there are men whose whole content is literally around picking women apart day in and day out, right?
Okay.
And so when I say
I got you.
when I use the word hate, I'm kind of thinking of a certain group of people who all they seem to do is tear down the women. But I'll say this: I have male friends, not a lot, but a few, who they're not my man, but I respect their opinion, and they're able to pull me to the side and tell me, "Yo, that's not a good look. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that." That's not a problem. Like that's okay, but I think when it gets to the bashing is when it starts to look like hatred.
Oh man, you can't control them, and you
I think a
can't
lot of times
protect them.
okay, let me just
Yeah,
ask
it's
the question.
equal now though. The bashing and
Yeah.
got to, hey fam, I hear you, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I
No, it
remember when I
is.
first came home, the bashing was a lot. It was one-sided for real. Like it was some women talking shit, but they wasn't as loud. Fam, that shit is over with now. The women just as loud as the men. The bashing is 50-50 and there's no future winner. Like
Yeah.
motherfuckers going hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? It used to didn't be like that. And that's why even me, when I came in as a content creator, I did kind of come in on the opposite side. If most of the content is about black women, it's black women, black women, black women, and there's no representation for the other side to try to even it out. Yeah, bro, somebody need to say, y'all niggas need to chill on all that black women shit. Well,
Right.
now black women here speaking for themselves. And so in a lot of ways, I fall back in the shit now because it's like, well, damn, they heard y'all and now they're responding. Nigga, don't be mad because,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? They heard y'all. Like, now they're here, nigga. Y'all asked for them, they're here.
Say, hey, Uncle Jermaine. Granville, he says $2. He says, shut your big head ass up, Venus.
Granville loves me.
Granville,
Yeah, they here to speak for themselves now, fam. So, you know what I mean? Some of that shit, bro, we ain't even talking about progressing forward. Now we talk about dealing with people personal issues. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like now we dealing with, okay, you said this about black women. Well, nigga, what about this about black men?
Yep.
Like, bro, I think we got
That's
another
I'm
3 or
coming.
4 years of that coming.
I just think at some point there needs to be some type of like resolution. Because I'm guilty of it, so I would definitely pop my shit about black men, especially if they get on the panel playing with me. But I do feel like there needs to be some type of resolution. I don't think either one of us should just be bashing. That's not productive. We're like, what's getting solved?
I used to think that it would help to have the conversations, but I just, you know what I'm saying? I think even now some of the conversations are fueling the bullshit. I like, you know how the experiment would have been, okay, y'all, let's get together and talk about it. Okay, well, getting together, talking about it don't help it none. It seems like it kind of fuels it because what happens is you get the people together, motherfuckers form relationships, people to start fucking within this shit, and then the same people who was gender warring now fucking stop fucking, and now they hate each other because they used to fuck. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of this shit, it ain't worth it to get into. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Let me
Seriously,
tell you
like,
the disappointing thing. I used to come on the panel and think that people were interested in actually having a conversation. I've come to realize that for most of these people, it's showtime. It's let me show my ass and just be a damn fool. Even though I'm posing questions as if I want a solution, I really don't. I'm just here to stir some shit up. And so once I seen that was really the move, it's like, oh, okay, this can't be taken serious.
and I hate that
Oh,
too. 'Cause
Venus,
as
you
a
ain't never
content
came to the
creator,
basement, didn't have you?
No.
Most
Okay.
of the time, what I'm saying is to be taken seriously because I'm one of the content creators a motherfucker gonna clip and play back. So I don't get to sit around and troll and, you know what I'm saying, all that shit like everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, You know what I'm saying? The conversations have to be serious if you trying to grow a serious platform. And you know what I'm saying? It's just fucked up because you want Black people to come together and be able to speak intellectually, have decent, growing conversation, especially when there's white people watching. You know what I'm saying? You know white folks sit in the cut watching this and shit. They come on the panels. Yet niggas can't even get together and have a simple conversation sometimes without sounding dumb as fuck. This shit be an embarrassment.
It is. It really
I
is.
think I will say this in this move with $2. Don't do my sis Granville. I will say this to this, right? Outside of them just trolling and just doing some, like you said, Taz, doing some dumb shit. I appreciate the conversation go. I think these conversations between Black women and Black men is going like it's supposed to go. And the reason why I say that is, well, a lot of us Black people, Black men and women, have dealt with this, and people that's watching us have dealt with this stuff in real life. And as long as, in order for us to try to fix that, we have to have real emotional. It got to be the emotions to make it feel more real conversations. And I low key think Black men and Black women, huh?
Wait, fix what?
The dynamics of Black men and women in real life. I think this conversation, because I believe a lot of
You
times
gotta fix yourself before you can fix anybody else.
No, Venus. I don't think a lot of Black women know us. I don't think we know them, but they don't know us. Meaning that
you don't know us. That's the problem.
No. Hold on once, Venus. The thing is, we was always taught to cater to a woman's feelings. We got to be mostly there for women. We got to always be there. So and plus we was raised, a lot of us was raised around women. So we got a concept idea of what women is and how to treat women based on our mamas and uncles and that, done told us how to treat women. But on the flip side, women don't know us because we was taught to keep our feelings in a box. We can't, you soft and you talk about that shit, you supposed to put up that shit and all this. So they don't really understand how
5 years from now, bro. 5 years from now, bro, when them girls done ran through your motherfucking pockets, bro. I can't wait to hear what you talking about then. Because them girls gonna run through your motherfucking pockets and teach your motherfucking ass a lesson, nigga. This ain't how this shit works, fam. Like, you got daughters, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get where you coming from. But at the end of the day,
bring that up, big
yes,
brother.
bro, we are supposed to be there, bro. Nigga, my daughter is finna be 23, bro. And she will call me, nigga, and if she want to cry, if she want to fuss, if she want to talk about some shit that happened at work, bro, I'm going to sit there and listen.
But
we're supposed to fucking be there, bro.
That's what I said. I said,
JP said it's not your responsibility.
That's how we know women, because for that very reason, what you just got done saying. But
Prince, I don't think y'all know women. I'm sorry.
The thing is,
I don't know them. I'm not finna lie.
What I mean is, we know the concept of how to treat them. We know what women want. A lot of us know how to open the doors for women and stuff. We done
if
heard.
You know what women want, half of these conversations would not even exist.
Bro, what they want evolve.
But I'm not saying it's one-sided. I'm not saying it's one-sided, Jay Prince. I'm saying I said this on another show.
It is one-sided because men don't never get what he want.
Let me finish, Jay Prince.
I'm not saying what you want, and you'll see, nigga, what she want. That you gonna want more, nigga. Ain't no.
I am not saying it's one-sided because I said this on another show. I think men and women do not understand each other as well as we think. So I don't disagree with you, but I just don't think it's just women. I think it's both. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Jay Prince, you got a super chat calling up. Go ahead.
Granville Gallery $2 boy say, Venus and Mover gonna get rock bottom. Keep on fucking with me.
Venus, Granville, just buy my ring already and stop. Just admit that you love me and just move on with life. It'll be better.
I don't like you flirt with other men.
And you got Mover.
I'm sorry, Jay Prince. I'm sorry.
I really don't like that.
Why you don't like it? See, look at you trying to police women. Look at you. Why you don't like it?
But look, so listen, fam. This is my thing. Like, I think that's where niggas go wrong at, bro. Niggas got a lot of time invested in trying to figure women out. Stop wasting your motherfucking time, bro. You're not gonna figure shit out, bro. Like for real. Like if you have a question, ask. She might not tell you, but ain't like you're not gonna figure, bro. Like women change it by the fucking day sometimes. Like they're just not wired like men. So you'll never understand them. And I think part of the problem is we think we know them. We think we understand them. And I believe that's the problem because it's annoying to hear women say they know men. Motherfucker, you don't know me. You have no unearthly idea what it means to be a fucking man. And it's insulting sometimes when women make it seem like they do. So I'll extend the benefit to them of not insulting them, making it seem like I know women.
But Taz, I will say this because I'm
Let me get this last. This move with $5. All jokes aside, stop allowing toxic people access to you. Protect your mind and body.
Facts.
But Taz, you seem to have a better understanding because I'm a follower of your channel, and there's a reason a lot of women gravitate toward you because there is some level of emotional intelligence there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think.
But you know what else though? I listen though, and I kind of just leave it at that, and I support what I support, and I don't support everything women say, but I do support listening and hearing it out. A lot of men quick to cut you off, like, nah, man, men don't do. Men ain't saying, you know what I'm saying? And some of that shit, I think women just want to be heard on the arguments, and I don't think there's nothing wrong with pushback. I think it's something wrong with not even fucking listening. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I think that's where we at. We at a point where it's just people listening to pushback and not trying to have a conversation and hear out what a woman's saying. Because
not even processing what's being said at all.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not about to sit here and pretend like I got a fucking daughter, bro. Like I want to hear from older women where my daughter is going because I don't understand her at times. I don't, fam. She's like, so you know what I mean? I would rather hear it from her mom, her stepmom, women that's around. I'm listening for understanding on shit that I still don't get about my own daughter. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, at times, again, I just think we think we can lock it in on women gonna do this, women move like that. But a lot of it is surface level, fam. We don't know how women wired as men.
But now, Taz, if we're gonna be dating them and being with them, we gotta have some type of understanding on how to treat them and on how to operate around them. So we got to have some type of understanding of who they are. Because if we don't have no understanding of who they are, how are we going to be successful in relationships with them?
But that's why I say that's why my whole point was about listening.
Well, I think one of your problems,
men want to control the conversation and not hear what they saying.
Well, JP, I think one of your problems you saying you need to don't worry about don't worry about all of them. Worry about the individual one you're dealing with. That's all the ones you need to worry about. Don't worry about all the rest of them. Focus on your one. And you might have more success.
I agree with that, not to a certain degree. The reason why I'm focused on the collective, because I'm gonna tell you why. I got sons. I'm gonna have sons.
Oh, you do, JP. Okay.
I said I'm gonna have sons, nephews, cousins. I wanted to be a plethora of black women who they could choose from. And I believe it should be that way, just like it should be a plethora of black men who black women can choose from. But the problem is on both sides in our community. I don't know why it's like this. On both sides, there's not enough examples of the good black men. There's not enough examples of the good black women.
Because they're trying to compete with women, bro. They're competition with women.
You got to look for these people.
They want to compete with women.
People, JP.
They want to compete with women, bro. Like the quote unquote good black men that they call themselves, listen to them, bro. They want to compete with women. They want to be seen as virtuous as everything as a fucking woman, bro. They're not leading as I'm this type of man. They're leading as women doing this.
Yes, every sentence. Well, women. I don't know how if y'all know how y'all look on the outside saying that shit all day, it is not respectable at all.
Hey, y'all say this, but y'all on the guy's channel who does this all the time. Y'all realize that, right?
Who's that?
He always
JP does this all the time.
JP?
That's my nigga, bro. That's why I say
I still y'all talking about.
And then you say you don't want women to be equal, but you sounded like you want women to be equal.
Have a good day. We see you tomorrow. All right.
But some of that makes JP a good person to talk to about it is because open for the conversation. He's not this closed-minded, red pill gone type nigga. He's here to hear and have the conversation and express his understanding of it. And so I think in a lot of ways, some of the shit that JP might think is flawed, but the willingness to have the conversation about it is what I respect. I respect that.
And I have it on both sides. I'll be fair.
We
on
love
both
JP.
I'll be fair on both sides. Like when y'all ask when somebody asked me, should women submit to me, knowing that I was raised by women, right? I told them, and I felt like no, women shouldn't submit to me because I wasn't raised from a masculine perspective. I was raised around the feminine source, so I don't think a lot of men that was brought up feminine from the feminine environment deserves masculine results. I think masculine results comes to the people that was considered to be masculine. However, because a lot of us, I don't know truly what masculinity or femininity looks like. I only know from what the government tells me what it look like, but I really don't understand that the whole concept before the European influences. Now I'm on both ends. A lot of these dudes expect for women not to talk when they speaking. You got a lot of them come up here fake femininity. My brothers here, my brother just pull up, right? We love when women speak and speak their mind. I love when a woman clap back. I'm not the type of guy to tell my woman shut up. You should be submissive. That submissive, all of that stuff don't never come up at all. Alpha male niggas that run around here talking about they alpha males, not alpha males. You don't have to. That never out my mouth. Never. But women and men, when they in a relationship, the stuff just happens. You don't have to have a conversation of, are you feminine? Are you submissive? No, it usually just happens. A woman submit to you by submitting her body to you. That's the ultimate submission that you can get from a woman.
Yeah.
It's not, JP. It's not.
Now it's up to the man. It's up to the man on how he proceed to keep her.
Jesus Christ.
It's up to the man.
That's 1947 talk, fam. Like,
God damn.
I mean, that's definitely
sad,
a step.
JP.
You don't think so?
Because I get your point. I don't think it's just an obsolete point. But I do think the ultimate forms of submission nowadays can't be tied to something, that a motherfucker would do for $40, bro. Like, I can't.
Exactly.
What I mean by like submitting, like I have, like when I got with women, after I have sex with women and stuff like that, they didn't never came up to me and try to treat me like I'm a female. I think the men that get treated like a female, if a woman acting masculine around that man because that man is acting feminine.
I agree with that. I 100%
I agree with that too, though. I agree with you.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Because when I be seeing women that when she be acting masculine and there's a man around, when you look at that man, he kind of sugary and he kind of like reserved and like he like the best friend per se.
Well, look, this how
that's
real
what I
that
had said
shit is,
earlier
bro.
about men and women being friends. Only if maybe the dude, you know what I'm saying, sugary, I guess that's how you said it.
This how real that shit is, bro. Sometimes
Damn.
my wife doing content, bro, I can't even be around. I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally
That's
gotta
real.
go to another room, go, you know what I'm saying, leave, go. So I don't want to hear that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But again, that goes back to men and women's understanding. She can relate what she's saying better to women, and that shit sound like scratching a chalkboard to me, bro. But again, I think women need to be able to speak to women the way women speak. I don't think we need to police their conversations.
You're right, and there's a lot of men, like it's real men, like the men that be all up in females, they girlfriends conversations and hanging out with the girls, that kind of like messes you up. Like I'm not gonna go to a club with there was somebody on the panels, the uppity black people. I was on their panels, they were talking about they going to the club with just him and his girlfriend, all her friends. I can never be in that situation. I got to bring my guys or somebody like that. Me personally, I wouldn't want to go to the club with my girl anyway, but I have been, from time to time. But I don't know, man. Like it's a way. I just don't know. Maybe I'm over talking.
No, you fine.
Well,
I mean, like I say, bro.
You on point. I agree with that last thing you said. Like, if a woman is being masculine, it's usually around somebody she don't really respect.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say to him. Point. Yeah, you can say that I be talking about that type of stuff. Like I always say, by me I'll be trying to have a honest conversation. So I like that. There's gonna be times where people don't agree with me, and there's gonna be times where people disagree with me. I don't want people to. I'm not the guy that you gonna always agree with me, because I'm not gonna always say the right shit. A lot of times I speak from experience and what thought growing up was the right way, and it could have been wrong. but it be based on my experiences, not based on my experience is not based on the fact. It's based on the fact that what I have experienced.
So it's what you know to see, what you see.
But if respect is earned though, and you know what I'm saying, I don't know if you agree with that, but if respect is earned, then why isn't most of our understanding about people we don't know about disrespect, that they don't respect you, that you know what I'm saying, that you're not going to come into a situation getting the best out of a person. Like you're almost going to have to be in a relationship with a woman to judge her. And I'm saying that based on a lot of these black women, black men conversations. A lot of that is not based on personal experience. People throwing umbrella shit out there. And unlike most people, like I say, you giving your real life. You talk about what really happened to you. And you know what I'm saying? I do the same. But a lot of people use the internet to talk about just the umbrella. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what causes a lot of the issues. What do you think about that?
Yeah, and you're right, because a lot of these men that be coming on here, I didn't know, even though it started off we having the same conversation, it seemed like we on the same side, but a lot of these men is really upset with women because these women never chose them. These women, like they always talking about the Pookies and Thugs getting the best women, so they develop a hatred for a lot of these women, and they talk about these passport bros and stuff. And my point to that is, nigga, it's you. Because you don't have to, if you got to move outside the country to get a woman, nigga, it's you.
Yeah.
So a lot of that, they're not realizing it's something about them that's not appealing to these women. And so what they did was they grew this silent hatred for these women. And it seemed like we on the same side because I'm talking my shit about women, but nigga, I love black women. And like I always disclaim that. I said, I'm just talking my shit with my black women, but
JP, you love the trash type black women. That's what you love.
Black women.
Allegedly, he loves black women.
Oh,
Allegedly.
okay. Well, okay, there you are.
No, I do. All my women, baby mamas, every woman I've been with is black. And the only reason why the conversation is so attractive to me when we talk about this black woman, black men relationship, because black women is who I'm attracted to. This is who I'm going to be with. So a lot of stuff they do, it concerns me more than a white woman, because I don't give a fuck about what a white woman say or do. I'm more into black women. So these black women and black men conversations, low key, they love each other. Black women love black men love black women. And this is the reason why, because if they didn't, we won't never have these conversations. It won't be so entertaining. Thousands of people won't be pulling up to have a conversation about black women or have a conversation about black men.
I don't think it's love, though. I think especially
they secretly love. Because they get married within the chat.
Love is
off the pen list and everything.
Oof. I think it's people are looking, unfortunately, sometimes for somewhere to project their bullshit, and they like to align with people who seem to say the things they want to say. I don't know if it's love, though. Sometimes it makes a person feel good. Like, my opinion about Kevin Samuels before his groupies start crying, my opinion, one of the reasons he got so popular is because they got to watch him do things to women they wish they could do. They wish they could do it.
Yeah, that's
so it's like, damn, I want to shit on these women, but I can't. Oh, so it makes me feel like there's some type of chemical release in my brain when I watch them. I love this shit. I can't get enough of it. I don't think it was because they love women. No, it was like, I love the idea of you shitting on attractive women, humbling them, putting them in their place, because I wish I could do that. So I want to see this shit as much as I can. I think it's a lot of that.
Oh yeah, that's why I say that's the height of the space though. The space for years has kind of hinged on correcting black women, and that's why I said, like, you know, coming in actually thinking that was
my brother said you sound like Cedric Entertainer.
Say what now?
My brother said you sound like Cedric Entertainer.
Oh yeah, people say that shit, bro. That's the first time I heard that shit. But no, that's what the space was built on, though, fam. For years is the correction of black women, and like I say, it's not the correction of your baby mama or your ex or no shit. A lot of them just become like fake ass example. It's
all black women need to be corrected, and that's where the shit get lame.
Yeah. Now, when I came in this space, I was speaking from a lot of my experiences, negative experiences with my women, and like my brothers, my cousins, my uncles, the niggas, the guys, and their experiences and stuff. But our feelings had to be kept to the side, so that's why we used to walk around so angry, because we got put in these boxes. You can hit it. We got put in these boxes, and we couldn't express how we truly felt. I was mad.
Understand that point, Jay Prince. I don't, fam. Men been like that's why I say
damn, Jay.
That's some shit Manosphere niggas been saying for years, bro. And I just feel like what prevented niggas from speaking, bro? Because like my baby mom did some bullshit to me, bro, and I never had a problem talking about that shit. Like, so I don't know what you mean.
Taz,
Like,
it's a lie. I'm gonna be honest with you, Taz. What these people do, and no offense to you, Jay Prince,
Jesus
but
Christ.
y'all hear one excuse that one fucking content creator says, and then they all run with it. That because that's a lie. That nobody stopped them from saying anything. That's an absolute lie.
Like I'm saying, like my mom, her family, they supported me, bro. Like when she was on bullshit. You know what I mean? I didn't have a lack of support, and you know what I'm saying. Like I never suffered from this isolation because of her bullshit.
A lot of the stuff that these men talking about they go through out of women on those specific points. I never been through it with them. The stuff that I was talking about mainly, my main goals was like child support, and watching. In fact, I came in protecting the good niggas. Because those niggas, how the way they get treated, how the way that I don't see getting treated, I was mainly protecting them. So I don't know, but I do think it brought by black men and black women having the conversation, at least it actually developed an understanding. A lot of stuff that I didn't understand about black women, and there's a lot of stuff that these black women didn't understand about black men. So I think these conversations is very necessary.
You think these conversations helping black men, bro?
Hell no. Hell, there is
I don't, fam. Niggas be sounding stupid as fuck, bro. Like I don't. Like I feel like women be getting the best of black men in a lot of this shit, bro.
I think certain channels they do, just not, and there's other channels that's it goes just the opposite. I just think what depends on what they're looking for and the information they're getting.
Facts.
But like,
you know what I'm saying? It's just certain channels, but I'm thinking like, but if you go to Fresh and Fed, Tony Tomase and what's the one, Donovan Sharp, you ain't gonna really learn nothing. It's just men complaining about women.
Yeah, the larger channels, right? The channels that grow,
that have more of an effect on people, which is worse.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. These are motherfuckers that's writing books and shit, bro. You said Rolo and Donovan bitch ass Sharp and them motherfuckers, them the successful YouTubers, bro. They the ones that's sending out the messages.
And it's dangerous because y'all are listening to people who like aren't telling you the things that are best for you. Exclude women. They're putting you in a position where you're not going to get great results. Like, because if all of their perspective on women is just this bullshit controlling, that don't work in real life. So they setting y'all up for complete failure.
Yeah, they set niggas up to go to jail. I'm telling you, like, bro, like y'all niggas sitting on this bitch thinking you finna understand women and whatnot, bro. She gonna have you mad than a motherfucker, nigga. Like for real. But shut your dumb ass up, nigga. He teaching you to get triggered, nigga. Cause that's all that's gonna happen. You ain't finna predict the motherfucking thing, nigga. You ain't finna control shit. You ain't finna predict shit, nigga. As soon as you think you know, she gonna flip the script on your ass, bro. And you better be ready, nigga.
And I can honestly say, when I be dealing with black women in real life, the stuff that these dudes be talking about, I can honestly say, I'm not going through it. And I'm supposed to be at the bottom.
I'm glad I'm not on that.
Let me talk their shit and stuff. But like a woman over yesterday, she came and bought my kids, and she came on the panels a couple times. She came over here, she came here to clean my house. She bought the kids some McDonald's. We shoot up here. She like when she pulled me to the side and grabbed both of my hands. She said, Jay Prince, I'm so proud of you. I know it can be hard at times. You know, you're a single father, you raising your kids by yourself. I didn't know that you was actually doing like this. Like, she was literally talking to me, and I never even screwed her. So I don't know. I think
because how you moving is admirable, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, like, for example, I'll be honest with you, bro. Like, what you have as a situation, bro, a lot of men don't want, right? I've had it, but my son was much older, right? And I'm just be real with you, bro. Like, it's different. Your situation, having them young now, being able to do the shit from the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Starting off now, it's so fucking commendable, bro. But to me, that is how you don't see it and how people aren't commending you on that is a reflection of the lack of respect for black fatherhood. They'll sit up and tell you about black women this, black women that. But why ain't you the most supported channel on this bitch, nigga? You sit up here with your kids, nigga. Single father, nigga, doing it for real. Why ain't you the most respected channel growing right now on some dad, black men, father shit, nigga? Because they ain't real about that shit, bruh. These niggas don't take that shit serious. And then we do. And sometimes the conversations we have, people just benefit from it, but ain't really living it. It's not what's in their heart. They just want to take that shit to another chat room and use it as a fucking argument. But they ain't living that. They don't have that desire to be the father you being, bruh. And that's why they ain't here sending you them $100 fucking super chats that they'll send another nigga just a dick ride. And I'm just being nice by not saying no fucking names. But they sit up and pay these other niggas just to talk down to them, talk down to the community, say black men ain't this and ain't that, but they won't even come and support the man who doing it, bro. And I talk too much shit to not support you. You know what I'm saying? I'll be on this motherfucker later on today shitting on black men. But I support black men who doing the right thing. And I'll be here to tell you I support you 100%. What do you need? Hit me up. That type of shit, bro. And niggas don't move like that, fam. Where they at?
I think Taz do because it was the black men that really supported and understand like what you just said. Those are the men that come from the streets because we understand how it is. These uppity, the good black men, they say that's some good shit, but they're not too much concerned about that. Niggas from the hood, and they talk so bad about thugs and pookies, but thugs and pookies I know protect their women and children. They a lot of them take care of their kids. They might not live in like full like what I'm doing, but they do take care of. I've been seeing black men involved in their kids, and they acknowledge like I told the story. I went to the store. This dude, he from Chicago.
So JP, are you saying that the thugs and the street dudes are better fathers? Is that what you're saying?
I would say they stand up niggas. They stand up niggas. The good niggas, so-called good niggas, they not stand up niggas to me. And I can understand why women are treating the way they're treating them. Based on the conversations interactions that I've been having with them. The real niggas that I know is the real niggas that stand up dudes. It's niggas from the hood. They some stand up guys. And these and the dudes that come on with gossip. Ain't no like I don't know, man. A lot of people start to talk and keep conversation going to get a check.
Hey, what's going on?
There you go with that good nigga, bad nigga shit. Jay Prince, start that shit.
Jay Prince, what's going on? Salute. What's going on, everybody? I just got to say this to what Taz just said. I don't know, maybe mine was playing back late because I did step away to my car. But it was something about how JP channel isn't the #1 supported father channel. Yo, I'm going to say this with most kindest energy ever. But if you do not take JP's sack from out your
you don't have to.
Throat, if you don't take your JP sack from out your fucking throat, you don't have to fiddle his asshole to make him feel kind. JP knows exactly why the fuck but look, he stayed consistent. And that's why he still get the support he got. But don't fiddle his asshole.
You said that shit to me?
Yes, Taz, I'm saying.
And then you made another reference to his ass. So you done made multiple references to his ass talking to me. I'm just making sure. You can finish, bitch ass nigga.
Let's don't take it back.
Go ahead and finish, but make one more ass reference with your gay ass. Finish,
got fatty sack in his mouth.
Hey, Fat.
Go ahead
No,
and
no,
finish,
no, no.
bitch.
Let's don't take it left, fellas. Come on, man.
JP,
Oh, it's
again.
left
Hey,
already.
JP, look, don't do that.
Right.
It's left
Michael
already,
Jordan.
fam.
Michael Jordan.
I just saluted a black man for being a fucking father and being
Don't
a
do that
channel that
because at the
could
end of the
actually
day,
lead the
bro,
drive in that.
about men
And
and
that
shit.
nigga think he thought I was
don't get
pandering.
triggered, bro. Listen, because at the end of the day,
Well,
I
bro, you
salute
just
you for
came
saying,
for me, bro.
bro. Yeah, I'm coming for you, not for JP. So JP, don't get triggered and
Right,
try to
right.
back up. Well,
But yeah. So finish coming for me, bro.
see, what you do is consistent at what you do.
Hey,
Whatever.
let that bitch ass nigga finish coming for me, bro, because I want to respond.
What he doing at the end of the day, why? As long as JP stay fucking consistent, he gonna get the fuck he gonna do. But don't sit here and try to throw shade at everybody else that do put in the fucking work, asshole. That's what
Okay.
I'm saying to you.
Okay, you done? You done now?
Go ahead.
Okay,
Tell me
so
what you want
listen,
to say.
fam. What I didn't take into consideration was the fragility of weak ass black men like you. Because in no way, shape, or form, in what I was saying was meant to be condescending or take away from nobody who does support. In my feeble mind, I actually thought the men that support would beat their chest on that, as opposed to looking for a way to cry like bitches. But again, sometimes I forget YouTube is full of bitch ass niggas like you. At
I
times
don't
I
mean to
forget
be
that.
rude, but I gotta cut you off there again. You not
I
sticking
forget
to what I'm
sometimes.
saying. I'm not saying that, bro. Niggas don't support JP do that. But what you're doing is trying to denounce the programs and the niggas that put out the content and the motherfuckers that put actual work out that are working.
I'm sorry, how am I doing that?
You can play the tape back, but if you don't want to stick to that,
Right, so
that's
here's
cool.
what I
That's all I
said, bro. Here's who I'm denouncing. Let me tell you directly who I'm denouncing. I'm denouncing motherfuckers who talk that black man shit, that father shit, that child support shit, that family court shit, that black men and their kids shit, but ain't here and ain't trying to find these type of spaces. You know, I've been saying this shit for 5 years, right? These men sit around all day and talk about what women doing and never try to locate a space like this.
Thank you
That's
for
what I'm
that,
talking about.
Shout out
again,
to
remember
Look, King,
I
we
walked away.
got to wrap it up
Shout out
pretty
to
soon
you.
because it's almost a 12-hour mark. Look, King, when you talking about people
For
putting in
sure.
work, this other type of stuff, what type of work is they putting in? What you talking about? You talking about men that sits on their ass, not doing nothing in real life. Don't got kids. If they do, they barely even see them. But since they putting in work, they spending their effort putting in work on YouTube to please motherfuckers they don't know. Hey, they getting the bag, they getting back doing it. But you talking about those niggas that sit around and gossip all day? You call that putting in work compared to niggas that's putting in the real fucking work?
No, JP. I don't know who exactly what you talking about, but no, that's not what I'm talking about. When you talk about the work, you feel me? You talk about the dads that's out there, the men that's out here putting in work. You know what I mean? We refer to content. You refer to content that you probably might subscribe to because the shit works when you you feed it when you apply it to yourself. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about.
What work? But what I'm saying is, what work these niggas putting in real life? What exactly all they doing is coming on these panels and gossiping all day and reacting to videos.
Right.
That's their priority.
Because that's what I'm saying, referring to what you said
if
to me.
you're trying to be specific.
The gay remarks you made towards me. I'm trying to figure out where I was wrong at in making my assessment that this is a platform men should find. I wasn't trying to take a shot at you, so I'm trying to figure out where you went gay at.
Again, I probably came in back to my phone at a specific talking point of yours, but you clarified for it. But I thought you were specifically trying to say, hey, JP, these people are fake in their support, or just fake because they don't come here to support you, but they go and support others. And I'm just clarifying that JP you know what I mean, where he probably even stepped his foot in shit sometimes.
No, I'm talking about male spaces, bro, on YouTube, bro. You can get more support by talking about women, not men's issues, and not being a father to your children and doing it for real. You'll get more support talking about women and gossip. That's just 100, man. That's just the real.
And by being a father of his black daughters is all these complaints that y'all having. We can't say because black men won there. Shout out to KGY for the $50 boss super sticker. Thanks, KGY. A lot of what I'm here giving black daughters what they say they ain't never had. I could be out there in the streets, getting from the mud, doing what I do. I'm here raising all of those issues that black women said they didn't have, but they didn't have a father and all this other type of stuff. Well, I'm that now. I'm giving 3 of them that.
Right. That shit should be respected, bro, and talked about and pushed.
But they look at that like that's little. As if I don't got no degrees or no big old bank, y'all don't respect that. Y'all, a lot of y'all done came up here and say y'all respect careers and all that. Nigga, I always say family is the main goal. Everybody got their different goals, and I think different values. What's successful to a lot of these niggas is money. I understand you need the money, but what is the end goal of getting money? My end goal is for my family. Family is up here. Money's like right here. I always stood on families first. God created families. Man created money.
Yeah,
we got here through families.
I hear you.
And that's why, and that's facts for sure. And that's why, though, respectfully, like as far as when it comes to, like, when you ask again, when you come to here, keep doing what you're doing. Always stand accountable for your shit. But respectfully, you can always come and see how, men come here to give assistance, to give the support, and they get shit thrown in their face, or just people, not just men, just people. And it happens. But hey, again, family come first. And sometimes shit gotta go down just for family. And a lot of times people understand that. You don't gotta put that out there. It is what it is. And that's why you stood here.
Look, King, you know what's been a blessing to me?
Yeah.
Black men watching what I'm doing because they can relate to me, and they stepping up. Like I told y'all, I got cousins and them little cousins, them street niggas, drug dealers. I didn't know they was paying attention to me. They got kids. They say because he called me because you with your kids 24/7. And guess what them niggas doing? They with their kids. My brother raising his kids. He just walked in. He raising his kids. I'm talking about niggas that's raising their kids.
Yeah, and that's
we honor that. That us it's
well, JP, let's talk about this point you try to make, is that the thug and the street dudes are better fathers than the average cat. How are you gonna be a better father when you talk behind the glass?
Situation that they done been through when they was coming
How
up.
are you gonna be a better father when you talking to your kids behind the glass?
Man, niggas is going out there taking risks for their kids. See, y'all keep talking about,
but those are not good risks you're talking
getting
about,
locked up and stuff. I understand, but that's why I say they stand up dudes, because
they get locked
it's
up.
a lot of men. It's a lot of men. What was y'all can hear?
Somebody might,
Don't die on that hill, Jay. Let that shit ride, fam.
Yeah, don't do this. Help him out, Ted.
Don't die on that hill, bro. Because like on some real shit, I know what you mean, bro. But let's be honest though, bro.
But nah, man, you see how they give a fuck about you, right, bro?
The fathers, bro. The lifestyle of a father is we got to start there, bro. It's got to be something respectable if we're gonna argue for it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the person that's willing to go to jail is equal to the person that's going to the military, even if they do the same exact things. Somewhat, the person that went to the military is, you know what I'm saying, whether he want to do it or not, he gonna provide. You know what I mean? So it's just too many nuances there, bro. Because I understand you can't determine who's who, but I don't think you can label that street dude the better father in any aspect, and it sound good. Like, but I know what you mean, but it ain't gonna never sound right, bro. Like,
yeah, see, I think it's not gonna sound right, but like when I say they stand up dudes, is like when I hear the street dudes how they speak on a lot of topics, then I hear the uppity black men when they speak.
Yeah, it's the Pookie and Ray Ray shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Versus the Educated Lame. You know what I mean? Pookie and Ray Ray versus Educated Lame. That's another one that's been going on for years. And it's, you know what I'm saying? Like that's where that is, this, divide between black men or whatever. But
I don't think it has to be, bro. I don't think we need to do that because it's fucked up ass niggas that's doctors and lawyers and pilots and all of that shit too, bro. And you know what I'm saying? So some of them men are good and some of them men fucked up. I don't think we need to make them type of divisions.
It's all about being balanced in your man, like
All I'm
as
just
a man,
saying, like
being balanced. No matter where you from,
like
the
now,
hood,
most of the men that I see married
lifestyle.
is the street dudes. You got Vic, all these people that's will be considered a Pookie and Ray Ray is and got better results with women. Me.
Yeah, they've given that argument though. I would say, yeah, you're right with that. The argument of
Watch
having
this. I'm
women.
gonna ask my brother something right quick. You remember that time when you said you walked in the house when I had 3 women, right? Come and tell them. I didn't even pay attention to you pointed it out. What was going on?
Everybody was congregating with each other, like
They can't hear you.
Well, from what I had witnessed, all 3 of his mom's kids.
Both baby mamas.
Yeah, both his baby mamas, and then his friend, which is the female. All 3 of them was, like they was in this village together, like they just knew each other for the longest. And I was like, damn, that's what's up right there. And I have
doing each other hair.
Yeah, doing each other hair.
Bro, I thought that shit was going somewhere else.
Hey, you know what? When I first saw that, that's what I was thinking. But then I got to paying attention more. Not being small-minded anymore. So I looked. I was like, oh man, this is what's up. Everybody is in harmony together and everything like that. And then I looked back at my brother like, dude, what? Like, dude, you done changed a whole lot. Cause I mean, man, for these 3 women to sit up there and be, under the same roof as you, that got to mean something, especially with a black woman. You see what I'm saying? So,
right. And because like Chaz, like when I said, like when I talk about my baby mamas, even though we ain't together, but I make sure I take care of my baby mamas because they got kids, and the best interest of my kids is to respect their mama, and whatever their mama is lacking at, I pick up, even though I'm not with them, even with their kids that's not mine.
So you being a stepdaddy, JP?
No, it's not about being a stepdad. Like when they kids, like
no doubt. I mean, she's family, bro. Like if she go down, bro, like that's the kid's mom going down.
No, Ted. This is JP who sit there and said he don't respect stepdaddies. But JP, you sound like that's what you kind of being when you doing those things.
Wait, no, I got it.
Wait, who said they don't respect stepdaddies?
JP.
What do you mean?
JP, explain yourself.
Wait, what do you mean, JP? You don't respect stepdaddies?
No, the reason why I say I didn't respect stepdads, right? Because stepdads have been the pinnacle of fathers in the community. They like propped them up, and I also believe with the stigma on black fathers, stepdad is black stepdads. They coming in enabling the dysfunction instead of trying to advocate for the fathers to come in. Because if they who doing that? Oh shit, we gotta go. Well, this is gonna be another topic, y'all.
You gotta go. We continue tonight again, guys.
Tonight, y'all. We're gonna continue this tonight.
Black House late night vibe. We out.
Come in. Open the door, Jermaine.
Okay, how's it going?
Jay, you gotta end the live, man.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I see. Like I gotta go to work anyway.